We've got this gorgeous bar here with the floating shelves. We wanted it to just feel fun. I didn't want it to feel too stuffy. So I wanted the palms and I wanted the really cool beach little tchotchkes everywhere. I wanted it to feel thematic and feel different than our home back in Nashville. I think we did that. So when it came time to design the kitchen, I needed it to be perfect for me. I was obsessed with these chandeliers. They're these beautiful bamboo. They set the tone for this room. You've got this big, beautiful black stone island. And then we've got this incredible 6-burner stove range. So I'm going to make my kids' favorite, monkey bread. And you're going to follow along with me. It's biscuits, and you melt the butter and brown sugar. So I come from a long line of cooks, but I didn't really start cooking until I met my husband, who was in the NFL for 8 years, and I realized I had a really hungry football player on my hands. And then before I knew it, I, started writing cookbooks. Let's get these biscuits sugared up. All right, now we're gonna add the caramel. Ooh, look at that. All right, we're gonna pop it in the oven. Let it bake for about 30 minutes, and then I'm going to give you the rest of the tour. So obviously we cannot talk about the dining room without talking about the dining table. I wanted this table to have that really nice dark black color. The chairs are a great leather, easy to clean, and we're always entertaining, so I needed it to be large and be able to fit a lot of people over here. And funny enough, this super large pendant almost didn't make it because my husband thought it was going to be a little too big for this room, but I'm really glad that we did it, and it really is its own little moment. All right, we've got a few more minutes before the monkey bread is ready, so let me show you where the real magic happens. I'm really excited to show you our bedroom. So we designed this massive headboard. That way when you walk around this corner, it's like a little secret. And then here we are. It's beautiful, it's leather, it's upholstered. We've got these great little sconces here for reading. Not that we do a lot of reading in this room, if I'm being honest, but this is the focus. This view that we wake up to, Eric and I leave these doors open all night long so we can hear those waves crashing. This is truly my favorite room in the entire house. And now for the bathroom. I really wanted our bathroom here to feel like a spa, which is why we have the really earthy tones again, all the neutrals. We've got this beautiful waterfall edge marble here. And of course, a huge shower because I have a huge husband who needs a lot of space. And of course, there's plenty of room for me to join too. All right, you've seen the bedroom, and now the monkey bread is ready. Ooh-wee! That looks great. All right, let's head to the best view in the whole place. Now this is the best part of the house. This is the whole reason we built this home. This view, this patio, this truly is our happy place. And so is monkey bread. I'm gonna steal a bite. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. In my panhandle paradise. And I'll see you next time. Y'all want a bite?
Thanks for the tour, Jesse. Homemade monkey bread on the terrace with that view. Oh, sounds ideal. Coming right up, a New York icon. We'll see you in just a bit.
One of my most frequently asked questions is, how do you get your teeth so white? And no, it's not the reflection off my white hair. It's Smile Actives. Boom, right there.
Do you have a yo-yo smile? Sometimes yellow, sometimes white. It's a constant battle between everyday stains and whitening treatments. Until now, get Smile Actives, the daily teeth whitening breakthrough that gives you a more youthful smile and helps you keep it. Smile Actives is easy, and it works. No gloopy trays, no messy strips. Just add Smile Actives to your favorite toothpaste and watch the magic happen. Our patented Polyclean microfoam lifts away deep stains for a dramatically younger and whiter smile.
You have a choice. You can have those yellow teeth
Or you can be full of confidence. I love my white teeth. Scan, click, or call for your whitest smile yet. And if you order right now, we'll double your whitening free. Get an extra Smile Actives as our free gift to you, but only while supplies last.
And right now, the best part, buy one, get one free.
100% of users saw whiter teeth. Smile Actives lifts away even the toughest stains from coffee, wine, and food, gently restoring your bright, youthful smile. Plus, it's safe for veneers, crowns, and dentures.
I drink coffee every day. Smile Active, it works. Got your boy gleaming.
Clinically shown to brighten your teeth 5 shades whiter in just 7 days.
If you could use something so easy like to take yellow teeth to white teeth, why wouldn't you?
Act now. Get Smile Actives for just $24.95 and we'll double your order free. But hurry, this deal won't last. Smile Actives is guaranteed to work. Whiten your teeth or get your money back. No questions asked. Don't wait. Get Smile Actives for just $24.95 and we'll send you a second bottle absolutely free. That's free shipping. A free extra bottle. That's an incredible 58% savings.
I think we can all agree, no matter what the occasion, when you leave the house, everyone notices a bright white smile.
Scan the code, go to smileactives.com or call to get your beautiful whiter smile now.
Welcome back, everyone. Now we visit one of New York's most storied buildings, the landmark Upper West Side. This apartment, a combination of 3 units, is sprawling, stylish, and full of surprises. See for yourself.
Hello, I'm Michael Graves from Douglas Elliman, and I'm excited to welcome you here to the Apthorpe, this incredible storied building from the turn of the century. This apartment is 2ABC. It is the largest ever offered at this incredible building. Imagine welcoming your guests here in this large entry foyer, adorned with mosaic tile, Indian columns, and beautiful homes. This is an entrance for the ages. Follow me. In 1908, in the Italian Renaissance Revival style, the Apthorpe offers classic New York living at its best, and you can feel all right here in this incredible living room. Beautiful original fireplaces, intricate frieze moldings, 11-foot ceilings, large bay windows, and huge living space, making this the perfect place to entertain on a grand scale. And speaking of grand, this palatial dining room can comfortably seat 18. And while you're dining, you'll never bore of the beautiful pre-war detail that surrounds you. Original marble fireplace, floor-to-ceiling wainscoting, and this incredibly intricate plaster ceiling. Imagine how nice it would be to dine your friends here and give them a truly old-world New York experience. This mansion-sized residence is spread out over 8,500 square feet, 9 bedrooms, and this room is being utilized now as a beautiful home office right on the tree line with glorious light. Who needs a country home when you have this much space to utilize? Fool anyone? For more intimate gatherings, you can enjoy this living room. Original fireplace, Venetian plaster, tall ceilings, and gorgeous southern light. Here you can end your night with a glass of wine or curl up with your favorite book. This kitchen really has 2 of everything. 2 ovens, 2 sinks, even 2 beautiful windows overlooking this private courtyard. And this is the joy of living at the Apthorpe. With so many rooms that can double as a home office, this could be the most productive home on the Upper West Side. Wait, that primary bedroom has to be around here somewhere. Just kidding. But this home is so large, you can easily get lost in it. Right this way. I love this primary suite. It has everything you could need. Ensuite bathroom, multiple dressing rooms, even a home office. All filled with natural light coming through these large format windows. I'm going to go out on a limb here, but this might be one of the best primary suites on the Upper West Side. Living at the Apthorpe is a dream come true for anybody who really loves old world charm. And this grand apartment is its crown jewel. I'm Michael Graves, and it's been a pleasure giving you a tour today. Thank you very much.
Coming up, this memorable home in Beverly Hills. We'll see you in just a few.
The perfect gifts. The Jewelry Exchange has diamond pendants $99, diamond clusters $249 per carat, 5-carat diamond tennis bracelets $8.99, 1-carat studs and solitaires $2.99. Great service, selection, and prices. Factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Get the full story with NBC 10 News as it happens. Live breaking news, local impact, the most accurate weather forecast. Your community, your station. NBC 10, every weeknight at 11.
Welcome back, everyone. Now we're in Beverly Hills, where color, art, and high design come together in this incredible home. From the dramatic stone pathway with fire pits to the 25-foot foyer with marble and chandeliers, every detail makes a statement. Take a look.
I'm Mark Sonnentor with the Sally Forster Jones Group. Welcome to 9818 Hythe Court. The moment you walk in here, you're surrounded by white panda marble. Now, for me, I'm walking into a palace. This is a 9,500 square foot home. And here we're coming to a waterfall, walking over a glass bridge. What we see here is an amazing living room. This is a wonderful fireplace. Of course, nobody can come close to this because it's 18 carats. Everything is to give an earthy effect using different materials and different shapes. And when you look up, we have an amazing spiral of light. This gives the space an enormous sense of the height of this room. This stone is called sintered stone. So strong, but still so stylish. The energy that I feel when I sit here is talking about deep things of life. This is Italian, Moreno glass. If we look above, look at this. This is just amazing. Moving into the dining room, we have the drama. This is Italian table, Brazilian onyx with gold leaf. 16 people. Matching on the fireplace over here is the same stone. And have a look at this drop of chandelier. That's what you call dramatic. I'm sitting at the head of the table. What do I see here? More pops of color. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Due to this open floor plan, you're never feeling claustrophobic. Everything here is about expanse. Moving to the kitchen now, I want to show you my favorite chandeliers. This reminds me of Snow White and the Dark Witch. It's glamorous, it's expansive, like this kitchen. The marble has lighting behind it, and it shows you all these patterns and colors. It transports you to a different universe. This is not your average kitchen. This is magic. Voila, the secret room of contemplation. We have a desk here for writing down our private thoughts and emotions. We have a bath where we can relax. If you fancy a drink, lovely. Have a look and see what you're going to wear tomorrow. This is where the adults go to think and contemplate. Let's go see where the kids go. Check out this pool, check out the fountain. This is your own private palace. Thank you so much for coming on this journey with me. I look forward to seeing you next one.
Coming up next, here on the Upper East Side.
For my work, I need a reliable truck, and I got it here at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. I came in with a budget. I wound up saving $500. It was just a good deal.
I got this car at the absolute best price because I'm the one who set the price. Excitement, value, savings, they're all here at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. And no tariffs, just savings. The Philadelphia Public Auto Auction has the best selection at the best prices. Always.
Wednesday at 6, Saturday at 11. We'll see you there.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now at 11, asking anybody with information
information
says they've got no answers.
with the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Rate.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count.
Keith Jones and Aaron Coleman every morning.
Everyone, when designing a pied-a-terre, comfort is always key, right? That was certainly the case for interior designer and author Emma Kemper, who created this Upper East Side retreat for her clients. She crafted a space that is both sophisticated and inviting. See for yourself.
Hi, I'm Emma Kemper, founder and principal of Emma Barrel Interiors and author of House Rules, and welcome to our Upper East Side pied-a-terre project. Our design style is creating refined but livable spaces with personal and unique touches throughout. This is the main entertaining space in the apartment and combines both the living room and the dining room. This was a big white room, so we designed these bookcases to cozy it up a little bit. Once we put in the built-ins, we realized the wood on the fireplace was a little bit much, so we decided to source this black marble to make it a stronger contrast. One of the nicest things about the apartment is the south-facing living room light. We wanted to take advantage of that with this daybed. We selected this earthy green tone because it adds interest but doesn't compete with any of the other pieces. Then we plugged in the accent furniture opposite the sofa because socializing was one of the main goals for this space. Art is always really important to us when we're designing a space because it adds interest and personality. In this case, our client had these plates and we knew that we wanted to display them. The asymmetry of the plates disguised the fact that the layout of the room dictated that this table has to be a little bit off-center. We added this matching bench because in New York City, every inch is precious and we really needed to get in extra seating. The last thing we added to this space was these scalloped porcelain pendant lights. One thing I really like about them is the bulb is dipped in gold, so the light is diffused and it also ties in with the finish from the living room. This kitchen was a gut renovation, so everything you're seeing in here, we added. One of my favorite features of this space is this little breakfast banquette because even though it's a small footprint, it's still so nice to have some seating. Something that I like to do in a smaller footprint kitchen is a tile on all of the walls because it reflects the light and makes it feel a little bit bigger. This tile in particular felt very old New York to me and it has a lot of texture, so I really like that for in here. Here in the primary bedroom, we layered the lighting. I think that's really important in any space. With the overhead light, we added this fabric texture, which is really unusual and makes the whole space feel soft and welcoming. Here we selected this sleek white porcelain table lamp with a linen shade. It's a very nice contrast from the wood and leather dresser that it sits on. This is almost a modern sleigh bed. I love the blue color. I also love this stitching detail here. This room also gets a lot of light, so we needed to do a window treatment. This wool one picks up the color from the walls and just makes everything feel so pulled together. This project was all about creating a home that feels comfortable and welcoming when my clients are visiting the city. I hope you enjoyed the tour and I can't wait to see you again soon.
Coming up, we are in Chelsea to look at this unique home filled with high design and humor. We'll be right back.
I'm calling in regards about my mother, and I'm here, and I just want to thank you because it saved my mother's life yesterday. And I'd like to know the names of the people that came in and saved her so I can call and thank them. And she's doing fine. It's a wonderful thing. Thank you.
When you fall and cannot get up, an accident can turn into a tragedy. But with Life Alert, one touch of a button can get you help fast. Life Alert saves a life every 11 minutes. And batteries never need charging.
Life Alert is a lifesaver. If it weren't for Life Alert, I wouldn't be sitting here today.
For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-450-5661. That's 1-800-450-5661. Call now, 1-800-450-5661.
Do you suffer in pain? Are you stiff, tense, or less active? Introducing the Easy Well Remedy Massage System, a triple fusion of therapeutic experiences. Full body vibrational therapy increases blood circulation and reduces inflammation. Infrared heat penetrates deep to reduce pain, soothe, and relax. The Ultra Shiatsu pillow with 6 heated nodes mimics a professional massage. Plus, it's detachable for deep relief anywhere you need it. Experience the true remedy for your pain and stiffness. Call now.
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
If you or someone you know is in need of a rescue, visit us at georgetotherescue.com to submit your story.
Welcome back. Now we're in Chelsea's Gallery District at this penthouse with designer Harry Heisman. Exquisite pieces are layered throughout, paying homage to the loft's roots while adding a fresh and witty edge. So what do I mean by that?
Welcome to my project in the Chelsea Gallery District. I'm Harry, principal of Harry Heisman Incorporated. My first challenge with this apartment was the actual entry door, which we couldn't touch by building code. So I came up with the idea of covering the entire door in eggplant colored patent leather and also use these silver nail heads to further sort of distract from the fact that nothing here is symmetrical. This is the main entertainment space, the loft, which is comprised of the living room and the dining room in succession. So in this room, you can now see more of the original industrial features that we wanted to keep. When it came to lay out the room, we started by putting a bed in the middle of the room. People can sit on this side, which faces the dining room, with a cocktail, and this side and see the fireplace. So since we are in an industrial loft originally, another ode to that is this dining table, which would have been sort of the lunch area for factory workers at the turn of the century. Is it the most comfortable, and do guests want to linger for like a very long dinner? Probably not, but maybe that's exactly what the client wanted. So then the light fixture as a contrast is super organic. This is basically a cloud of silkworm cocoons, and the artists call it 8,000 miles because if you unravel these silkworm cocoons, they would be approximately 8,000 miles long. Here we are in the tented TV/library cave room. This was supposed to be their main TV hangout, so the key was to make it super cushy and comfortable. So when you're not watching TV and you're just lying here gazing at the ceiling, you see this interesting drill pattern that looks like your own progress with the vintage light fixture. I really do think that this apartment best exemplifies my client-centric approach, and I'm very happy I was able to share them with you.
That's all for this week's episode of Open House. We hope you enjoyed these tours today. Don't forget, we'll be back with more homes and design inspiration next week. But if you can't wait that long, do check out the YouTube channel and our Instagram page because we're adding new content all the time just for you. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you next week.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Glenn Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Jewelry, the perfect gift. The Jewelry Exchange has quarter-carat natural studs, 69, 5-carat topaz pendants, 89, diamond bracelets, 199, and 1-carat studs and solitaires, 299. Guaranteed the lowest price by Factory Direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Welcome to NBC 10 News Today.
The most accurate weather forecast, certified by Weather Rings. Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in Camden County.
That's right, Aaron. We've been following the story all night long.
The Today's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
Sheila's going to tell us which roads not to take.
No matter where you are, every weekday morning. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
Breaking news faster than ever before with the NBC 10 Live Center dedicated to immediacy, bringing you the story before anyone else. With our resources, you'll get breaking news the second it happens. Only on NBC 10.
Breaking news as it happens every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
This Sunday, Green New Deal. President Trump threatens NATO allies with steep tariffs as he escalates his push for U.S. control of Greenland.
We need Greenland for national security.
I'll talk exclusively to Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Plus, Flashpoint. As protests and tensions grow in Minneapolis, the Justice Department launches a criminal investigation into Minnesota's Democratic leaders.
In every situation, we're doing targeted enforcement.
It's a campaign of organized brutality against the people of Minnesota by our own federal government.
We cannot counter Donald Trump's chaos with our own brand of chaos.
I'll talk to Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry. And war powers. Senate Republicans block an effort requiring President Trump to get congressional approval for more military action in Venezuela.
The reason the Founding Fathers gave this power to Congress is to make it not so easy to go to war.
Before you send our sons and daughters to war, come to Congress.
I'll talk to the bipartisan pair behind the legislation, Republican Senator Rand Paul of Kentucky and Democratic Senator Tim Kaine of Virginia. Joining me for insight and analysis are NBC News National Security Managing Editor Carol Lee, former Homeland Security Secretary Jay Johnson, and Wall Street Journal columnist Peggy Noonan. Welcome to Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
From NBC News in Washington, the longest-running show in television history. This is Meet the Press with Kristen Welker.
Good Sunday morning. There are new flashpoints on the world stage and here at home. Protesters taking to the streets in both Copenhagen and Minneapolis. NBC News confirming the Justice Department has launched a criminal investigation into Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry, accusing the two Democrats of conspiring to impede federal immigration officials as the battle over ICE agents deployed in American cities intensifies. Meanwhile, President Trump shocking America's closest allies by signaling he's poised to punish them in his pursuit of taking over Greenland, leading European countries to call for an emergency meeting. The president writing Saturday, starting on February 1st, 2026, all of the above-mentioned countries, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, the United Kingdom, the Netherlands, and Finland will be charged a 10% tariff on any and all goods sent to the United States of America. On June 1st, 2026, the tariff will be increased to 25%. This tariff will be due and payable until such time as a deal is reached for the complete and total purchase of Greenland, making official what he threatened earlier in the week.
I may put a tariff on countries if they don't go along with Greenland, because we need Greenland for national security.
NATO is dealing with us on Greenland. We need Greenland for national security very badly. If we don't have it, we have a big hole in national security.
Now is Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Secretary Bessent, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Good morning, Kristen. Good to be with you.
It's great to have you here. Thank you for being here in person. Let's start right there. President Trump threatening to impose steep tariffs against some of America's closest European and NATO allies. The leaders of Denmark and Greenland say bluntly, Greenland is not for sale. What makes President Trump think it is?
Kristen, if we look for years, for over a century, American presidents have wanted to acquire Greenland, and what we can see is that Greenland is essential to the U.S. national security. We're building the Golden Dome, the missile system, and look, President Trump is being strategic. He's looking beyond this year. He's looking beyond next year to what could happen for a battle in the Arctic. We are not going to outsource our national security. We are not going to outsource our hemispheric security to other countries. In Trump 1.0, President Trump told the Europeans, do not Do not build Nord Stream 2. Do not rely on Russian oil. And guess what, Kristen? Guess what is funding Russia's efforts against Ukraine? European purchases of Russian oil. So America has to be in control here.
I want to delve into everything that you said, but I just want to ask you big picture. Is this a negotiating tactic, Mr. Secretary, or is President Trump serious about annexing Greenland?
President Trump strongly believes that we cannot outsource our security because, Kristen, let me tell you what will happen, and it might not be next year, might not be in 5 years, but down the road, this fight for the Arctic is real. We would keep our NATO our NATO guarantees, and if there were an attack on Greenland from Russia, from some other area, we would get dragged in. So better now, peace through strength, make it part of the United States, and there will not be a conflict because the United States right now, we are the hottest country in the world, we are the strongest country in the world. The Europeans project weakness, the U.S. projects strength.
But just very quickly, is this a negotiating tactic, Mr. Secretary? Is the goal to get a deal to have enhanced security in Greenland, for example?
The president believes that enhanced security is not possible without Greenland being part of the U.S.
Okay, let me press you on what you have said are national security concerns, particularly as it relates to Russia and China. Senior Democrats say there are no pressing threats on Greenland's security from Russia or China. The Danish foreign minister says there hasn't been a Chinese warship in Greenland for a decade. What evidence do you have that this is a pressing threat?
Well, first of all, Kristen, we have asymmetric information, and again, President Trump is being strategic here. What evidence was there that the Russians were going into Crimea? What evidence was it? Well, actually, there was a lot of evidence that the Russians were going to go into Ukraine, and Joe Biden said, well, just take a little bit of it. But what we know is that the U.S., that Greenland can only be defended if it is part of the U.S., and it will not need to be defended if it is part of the U.S. The president is trying to avoid a conflict.
You bring up Crimea. The president, as far as I have heard, has not taken military force off the table. If the United States were to take Greenland by force, how would that be different than Russia's annexation of Crimea?
Look, I believe that the Europeans will understand that this is best for Greenland, best for Europe, and best for the United States.
So, but military action is still on the table?
I haven't spoken with the president on that, and again, I believe that the Europeans will understand that the best outcome is for the U.S. to maintain or receive control of Greenland.
Well, so far what we've heard and seen from the Europeans is alarm and outrage. In fact, they're, as you know, holding an emergency meeting today, and part of the issues, the president has already reached a trade deal with the EU. How can countries have confidence in trade moving forward if President Trump is prepared to blow them up?
Well, first of all, the trade deal hasn't been finalized, and an emergency action can be very different from another trade deal. We're in a very good equilibrium right now with China, but if China did something to upset that balance, I think the president would be willing to act. Same thing with India. We were working on a trade deal with India, but the president, unlike the Europeans, started charging the Europeans 25% for buying Russian oil. So the president leverages his emergency powers to do this.
I hear you saying that the deal hasn't been finalized, and yet it was moving toward finalization. Doesn't it undercut the United States' word by deep new tariffs?
I think it does not. What it does is it enhances the United States. And again, we have seen the Europeans are unable to push back against Russia. The U.S. is this war that never would have started in Ukraine, Kristen. We are going to settle it, but it wouldn't have started. And what President Trump is trying to do is prevent a taking or the Russian-Chinese action in Greenland in the future. So why not be strategic? Why always live in the moment?
Okay, let's talk about being strategic. The United States has a base in Greenland. I've been talking to lawmakers on Capitol Hill. Denmark has given me a green light to beef up its security as much as is needed in Greenland? Why not take that route? Why is it necessary to take over and annex all of Greenland, something that 85% of people living in Greenland oppose?
Well, again, and let's look back. Denmark has a terrible history with Greenlanders. There was forced sterilizations up until the 80s or the 90s. So all of a sudden, now that the U.S. has expressed an interest, there is this new interest. And again, the United States needs to be in control to prevent a war, and that we do not want to get dragged into someone else's war.
Well, but this is about the United States' relationship with its allies, NATO allies, again, reacting with alarm. They're warning that this move to annex Greenland could, in fact, destroy NATO. So let me just put this to you bluntly. Is Greenland or NATO more essential to the United States' national security?
Well, Chris, that's obviously a false choice. That's a
not from the perspective of European leaders.
The European leaders will come around and they will understand that they need to be under the U.S. security umbrella. What would happen in Ukraine that if the U.S. pulled its support out? The whole thing would collapse. That the U.S., Kristen, to be clear, since 1980, the U.S. has spent U.S. military spending versus NATO military spending. We have spent $22 trillion more dollars than the Europeans have. That we are peace through strength. And the Europeans now are only trying to play catch up. And that is only through President Trump. President Trump believes in NATO, but he does not believe in the American people being dragged in.
Well, in terms of the cost that has been paid, Denmark has stood shoulder to shoulder with the United States, including after 9/11. In fact, it lost more soldiers per capita in Afghanistan than any other NATO nation. Apart from the United States itself, Mr. Secretary, does President Trump want the United States to remain a part of NATO?
Of course, we're going to remain a part of NATO, but what President Trump does not want is for a war to start and the U.S. get dragged in. Again, we are not going to outsource our Western Hemisphere security to others.
Let me ask you, broadly speaking, about the tariff portion of this. The president, as you well know, has justified his authority to impose previous tariffs without going to Congress by declaring national emergencies. It's an issue before the Supreme Court right now. We're all awaiting the High Court's decision. What is the national emergency that justifies these new slate of tariffs?
The national emergency is avoiding a national emergency. That it is a strategic decision by the president. This is a geopolitical decision, and he is able to use the economic might of the U.S. to avoid a hot war. To do that, same thing. That what if we had a national emergency coming with these gigantic trade balances that we had with the rest of the world? I've been in financial markets for 30, 45 years. Much better to be strategic, avoid the emergency.
You're saying it's a national emergency, but you're also saying it's a threat that's years away. How can both be true, Mr. Secretary?
Because you are avoiding creating the emergency, Kristen. What if during the great financial crisis, someone had raised their hand in 2005, 2006 and said, stop with subprime mortgages? But no one did. President Trump is raising his hand, and that is preventing the emergency.
Do you think the Supreme Court will agree with that rationale, Mr. Secretary?
I believe that it is very unlikely that the Supreme Court will overrule a president's signature economic policy. They did not overrule Obamacare. I believe that the Supreme Court does not want to create chaos. We have set, as you said earlier, we have set these trade deals, and it is very good for the United States. We are balancing our trade deficit. You look, Europe is being overrun with Chinese goods. There is now an emergency in Europe. There's going to be an economic emergency. The Europeans will follow us. So President Trump is preempting this. If we go back to emergencies, he put a fentanyl tariff, Mexico, Canada, China. Guess what's happened to fentanyl deaths? If that's an emergency, I don't know what. October 8th, when the Chinese threatened to put rare earth export controls in the entire world, President Trump threatened 100% tariff. And the Chinese came to the table and we negotiated on behalf of the whole world.
All right, let me move to the Federal Reserve. I want to ask you about the revelations this week that the Department of Justice is investigating Jerome Powell and the Fed for allegedly going over budget in the Fed building renovations. Chairman Powell responded. He fired back at this. I want to play a little bit and get your reaction on the other side.
This is about whether the Fed will be able to continue to set interest rates based on evidence and economic conditions, or whether instead monetary policy will be directed by political pressure or intimidation.
Is President Trump committed to the independence of the Federal Reserve, Mr. Secretary?
Of course he's committed to the independence of the Federal Reserve, but independence does not mean no oversight.
But doesn't this undercut the independence of the Federal Reserve that the Justice Department is investigating renovations? There are renovations at the White House.
The renovations at the White House are not the $700 million, more than $1 billion, $1.5 billion, the over budget, Kristen. And the White House, that is being paid for with private funds. If I want to buy a new chair for my office at Treasury, that is an appropriation. Just to understand, the Federal Reserve has magic money. They print their own money. So when you have no oversight, why not have a little sunlight? Kristen, I have called since last summer for the Fed to do its own internal investigation, and that has not been heeded. Not been heeded. And again, I don't know about you. When I receive if I were to receive inquiries from the Justice Department, I would answer them. Went unanswered.
Well, let me ask you, because Axios reported that you were not happy about DOJ's investigation, that you told President Trump as much. Axios writes, quote, a perturbed Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent told President Trump late Sunday that the federal investigation into the Federal Reserve chair made a mess and could be bad for financial markets. That's according to two sources familiar with the call. Is that accurate?
Well, you know what, Kristen? I'm not going to discuss my conversations with the president, but if I said that, I was wrong. Financial markets, stock market went up, bond yields went down, so the markets are the ultimate arbiter. So the markets are the ultimate arbiter over whether the Fed's independence is being impugned, and bond yields went down. I can tell you, we had two of the best bond auctions that we have had in months for U.S. Treasuries, so the market is looking beyond this. And again, maybe the market wants some transparency from the Fed.
One final question for you, Mr. Secretary. Some Republican senators, as you know, are threatening to block the president's nominees over the Justice Department's investigation. Do you think the investigation needs to be dropped in order for the Senate to confirm the president's next pick to run the Fed?
I think that will be up to the senators.
But are you worried that they'll block the president's pick for the Fed?
I am not. I think we have four great candidates. I think that they will be quite happy with either of the four. I think we will move forward. I believe that we will probably be hearing from the Banking Committee soon on what they would like to see. And again, the supervision and bringing in some sunlight does not mean coercion.
All right. Thank you so much, Secretary Bessent, for being here to respond to all of the breaking developments overnight. We really appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. And when we come back, finding common ground. Our bipartisan conversation with Democratic Senator Tim Kaine and Republican Senator Rand Paul. Next.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you still have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for the treatment of schizophrenia. Cobenfy is not an antipsychotic. It's a different kind of treatment. Cobenfy showed overall improvement across a range of schizophrenia symptoms. And in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take if allergic to Cobenfy, have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow angle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow angle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be Cobenfy.
And Progressive makes getting claim support so easy.
Joe Lyons is passive progressive.
Wow, they support you? Grandma supports you? You're a lucky guy.
Joe doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
And Progressive makes it easy to make changes to my policy.
Oh, great. You can add Sarah here.
It's Julie.
Right. Sarah was the one your mom really liked. Hi, Julie.
I'm putting my progressive savings towards another cruise.
Look how young you are.
Don't be passive progressive.
Look how cute you were
Get good coverage and savings for yourself.
before you could talk.
Get Neffy, the only epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treatment of allergic reactions. Now available through a free virtual visit at getneffy.com. Use it for signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, or other medical conditions. High blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Book a hassle-free virtual visit at getneffy.com today and pay as little as $0 for Neffy.
Welcome back, and joining me now for a Finding Common Ground conversation, Democratic Senator Tim Kaine of Virginia and Republican Senator Rand Paul of Kentucky. Senators, welcome back to Meet the Press. Thank you so much for being here for this bipartisan conversation.
Absolutely. Thanks for having us.
Thank you for being here. Let's start with Venezuela and your joint effort to limit President Trump's ability to carry out further military action in that country. Senator Paul, let me start with you. You're one of 5 Republicans who voted to advance this bill last week. We're seeing all of them right now, but 2 of your colleagues, Senators Josh Hawley and Todd Young, then flipped their positions and voted to defeat the resolution. This comes after President Trump threatened you and your Republican colleagues, saying, quote, "You should never be elected to office again." Senator Paul, why do you think the measure failed?
You know, I think it's an important debate. You know, our founding fathers discussed this extensively in the Constitutional Convention and in the Federalist Papers, from Hamilton to Jefferson, the whole spectrum. They all decided that the power to go to war was too important to place in the hands of one person. So they said the initiation or the declaration of war would be with Congress. It's important not only because of Venezuela and what can or may still occur down there, but it's the predicate then for Greenland, for Cuba, for Colombia, all of these other threats for Iran. There's at least 5 other countries right now that the president is threatening, but really is not under his decision alone to make it. It's really Congress's. And when we've really been attacked, we've been pretty united. After Pearl Harbor, Congress was nearly unanimous. After 9/11, Congress was nearly unanimous. But that's the way it's supposed to work.
Well, you know, Senator Kaine, let me get your take on what happened, because Senators Young and Hawley say that Secretary of State Marco Rubio gave them assurances that there were no ground troops in Venezuela and that they would come to Congress for authorization before any major military operation. Do you have confidence that that would, in fact, happen?
I don't really, Kristen. I mean, the fact that they've made those public commitments, we can hold them to them. But here's what I think Senator Paul and I learned from this, that even though at the end of the day our War Powers Resolution failed because of the 2 Republican switches, it was a very valuable thing to do. Remember that within hours of our first vote, where we had 5 Republicans, President Trump announced that he had called off a second invasion of Venezuela within hours. And then he did make commitments to Senators Hawley and Young that, okay, there will be no ground troops unless we come to Congress and ask for a formal authorization. And second, this whole war had been carried out in secret. The administration had refused even to do a single public hearing about it. They have now agreed that Secretary Rubio, will come before the Senate Foreign Relations Committee to talk about it. Why is this wise to do? Why is the Maduro regime still in charge? How long are we going to be there? When can Venezuelans have their own elections? So we were able to change the actions of the administration to some degree by acting in a bipartisan way to file this resolution. And that tells me we ought to file more resolutions and we'll get more positive change.
Well, Senator, can you take me to my next question, which is on Greenland? Some of your Democratic and frankly Republican colleagues have warned that NATO risks being torn apart because of the president's attempts to annex Greenland. My question for you, is there now more urgency in the Senate to bring a separate War Powers Resolution as it relates to Greenland?
You know, I would say that there's probably 3 actions, Kristen, that are possible. One, yes, is a War Powers Resolution, and Senator Paul and I have talked about that. We are on a recess until a week from tomorrow, and we're kind of in discussion about filing that and the timing, and we would be guaranteed a vote. That's one option. The second option is with the announcement yesterday of new tariffs against European nations to sort of punish them if they don't embrace the Seize Greenland agenda. We can actually challenge the president's imposition of these tariffs, and Senator Paul and I have worked on similar tariff challenges in the past, and I think we'll expect to see a number of senators join in a tariff resolution right when we get back. And the third thing is there's now the United States that a president can't withdraw from, suspend U.S. participation, announce NATO without congressional action. And that is also implicated in what the president is doing. So we have a couple of different options, and I know we will be talking about them over the week, but I do think there's a strong bipartisan consensus that the president's threats and loose talk, as my colleague Senator Paul has said, hey, let's rein in the rhetoric here. These discussions, they're not helpful because they're allies away from us rather than forging the stronger relationships with allies that we need.
Senator Paul, do you think there would be enough Republicans to pass the legislation that Senator Kaine talks about on tariffs and potentially a second war powers resolution?
War powers are on militarily invading Greenland. I've heard of no Republican support for that, even though most hawkish members of our caucus have said they won't support that. So I think it's going to be very difficult. I think he keeps rattling the cage saying that. But as far as trying to buy it peacefully, you don't get purchasers to come around by berating them and telling them you'll take it anyway. So I don't think that's very successful. With regard to emergencies, this is the same debate the Supreme Court has before it right now. And I don't think that you can, through an emergency, say, well, the Constitution is no longer valid. The Constitution says taxes originate in the House, go to the Senate, and then go to the President for signature. But it doesn't say the President can just write up new taxes and threaten them anytime he wishes. So I think this is unconstitutional. Now, he's pointed towards a statute that Congress passed called IEPA. I don't think that applies to trade either. And I think the court is going to strike this down, and it will be a significant rebuke to unchecked presidential power. The sooner the better, though, because the power continues to be used. And if it's going to be checked, the Supreme Court should go ahead and release its opinion as soon as we can.
Senator Paul, let me follow up with you. You say you think it's unconstitutional. Republican Congressman Don Bacon is saying he might even move to impeach President Trump if he takes military action against Greenland. You've described yourself as one of the president's biggest defenders during his past impeachment trials during his first administration. Would annexing Greenland be an impeachable offense, Senator Paul?
You know, the difficulty about saying you're going to impeach somebody because of a constitutional dispute, we have these all the time. I mean, we're not even positive how the court will decide this. So if the court decides one way or another, do we say that the minority have somehow committed an impeachable offense on the court? No, it ends up being an interpretation. So I think it's my job, Congress, to discuss and check and balance the presidential powers. But I don't think every time there's a dispute between the presidential powers and the congressional powers that is something that we impeach people for. And yes, I was a defender of him in the first two impeachments. I thought they were partisan. And I think for the most part, they're not. You know, for the most part, elections, impeachment should be extraordinary, not commonplace. And so I'm hoping that we'll have these debates, that they'll be thorough, and I'm hoping that we don't get to a military invasion. I kind of actually don't think we're going to, because quietly, there's not a Republican that's come up to me and said, oh, yes, I'll back him to the hilt. The only problem about a war powers vote now is that since it hasn't happened, there are a lot of Republicans who say, oh, that's prospective. I'm not going to tie his hands prospectively. The problem is if you wait till after an invasion, or as the administration argues, we don't know it's a war until we count the casualties. That's sort of a crazy definition of war, because our job is to initiate or declare war. We can't wait and say 3 years later, well, a lot of people died, so now it's a real war. Now we get to declare war. That would be insane. But that's the current president, as well as previous presidents, frankly, Democrat and Republican, have said they get to define when war is. And most of the things they do, they say, oh, these aren't wars, these are drug busts, or these are something else, or these are kinetic action and not war. But really, who defines war should be Congress. we should step up. And I'm proud of the fact that we have had a bipartisan coalition. I think Senator Kane's done a great job in bringing everyone together. And it's an important debate. Look, I mean, our sons and daughters go. I know people who will be fighting these battles. And it's important that they know the country's behind them, but that we've debated it and then we've decided to go to war. And to say it's not a war in Venezuela, we still have hundreds of ships with a 100% blockade of the coast. That is an act of war. It's an ongoing war to continue to take their oil, ongoing war to distribute it. I still hope it works out for the best, but we are still involved in an act of war with Venezuela.
Well, Senator Paul, you lead me to the big picture question I want to end on. This is a conversation about bipartisanship. Both of you have at various points crossed the aisle, voted with the other party. Senator Kane, you recently drew criticism from Democrats when you joined Republicans to keep the government funded back in November. Do you think more members of your party need to be willing to cross the aisle to work in a bipartisan fashion in order to break through the partisan gridlock that, quite frankly, is frustrating to so many people across the country?
Let me just say, absolutely. I came up in a political culture in Virginia where I was a governor with 2 Republican houses, and if I wasn't able to find common ground, I would get nothing done. And so that is something that I work hard to do, and I will just give credit to Senator Paul. He's the same way. We've been good partners on tariffs, good partners on war powers, and on other issues. And so we do need to do more. And if I could give some advice to American just voters, if you want to see more work across the aisle, every time you meet an elected official, no matter what party they are, ask them this question. Hey, tell me about something you're doing with somebody on the other side of the aisle. I think a lot of our colleagues don't hear that encouragement from their voters. And if they heard it over and over again, you'd probably get more of it.
Senator Paul, we're just about out of time, but what do you think it'll take to find more common ground?
I think true checks and balances when one party controls all of government has to come from the majority party as well. So it has to be Republicans brave enough to step forward. And what I do isn't anti-Trump. My opinions are the same as they've been under President Biden, President Obama. I have not changed my opinions. Emergency powers are for emergencies. They should be short-lived. We can't throw out all of the Constitution's rules on where taxes originate because someone declares an emergency. There are no true emergencies. There's no emergency with Greenland. That's ridiculous. And the idea by the Secretary that, oh, this is to prevent an emergency. Now we're declaring emergencies to prevent emergencies. That would lead to endless emergencies. And that's kind of where we are now. The tariff war, we've declared emergencies with 130 countries. Does anyone really believe that's a valid use of emergencies?
Right.
So I've argued under both Democrat and Republican presidents, we should rein in and check and balance and constrain the emergency power.
Thank you both so much for this bipartisan conversation. We are deeply grateful, really appreciate it. Senators Tim Kaine and Rand Paul. When we come back, Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey joins me next.
Did you know your brain has 3 dimensions of memory? Working, short term, and long term. That's why we created Nariva Memory 3D. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Nariva's revolutionary formula has clinically tested ingredients that support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. When you need to remember, remember Nariva.
What causes a curve down
Is it
there?
Peyronie's disease?
Is there somebody I can talk to for help?
I got somebody for that.
I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that.
You guys got somebody for Peyronie's disease?
There's hope for the estimated 1 in 10 men who may have Peyronie's disease, or PD. A urology specialist who treats PD can help you create a plan, including non-surgical options. Find somebody today at gogetsomebody.com.
Doug. Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Leave it! It's a mascot! Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants. Emergency pants? And the control room censored it. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, Mom, guys are doing that thing again.
Not again.
Let's talk to your doctor.
We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by mom's mental health medications.
Mom was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults.
Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks, and mom can stay on her mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking restipine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
If you see TD, ask about Austedo XR.
If we got your facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
Talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
Welcome back, and joining me now is Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey. Mayor Frey, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here 2 weeks in a row to discuss the urgent situation in Minneapolis. On Friday, of course, the Justice Department announced an investigation into you and Governor Walz. At issue these accusations that you impeded immigration enforcement in Minneapolis. What is your reaction to the investigation, and have you, in fact, received a subpoena at this point?
We haven't received anything, a subpoena or otherwise. And obviously, it would be deeply concerning if the federal government is targeting someone for a product that is quite literally my job. It is my responsibility to speak on behalf of Minneapolis residents. It's my responsibility to do everything possible to keep our city safe. And so while I haven't received a subpoena or anything else at this point, this should be deeply concerning, not just for Minneapolis, but for anybody out there. And whether it's Senator Slotkin or Governor Walz or Senator Kelly, to have a federal government targeting people simply because of the speech they're using and that it runs against some of the things that the federal government is saying. I mean, this is stuff that happens in other countries. It shouldn't happen in America.
Well, let me ask you, because on Tuesday, the Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche posted this. I'm going to read it to you, get your reaction on the other side. Quote, ICE operates in thousands of counties without incident. Men and women doing their jobs, protecting us from criminal aliens. Minnesota insurrection is a direct result of a failed governor and a terrible mayor encouraging violence against law enforcement. It's disgusting. Walz and Frey, I'm focused on stopping you from your terrorism by whatever means necessary. This is not a threat, it's a promise. He is accusing you of terrorism, Mr. Mayor. How do you respond?
Yeah, never once have we pressed for violence against any law enforcement officer. My primary job in Minneapolis is to keep people safe. That safety is being put in jeopardy, not by our Minneapolis residents, not by our local law enforcement that is working tirelessly, but by an invasion that is taking place in our city. I mean, we have around 600 police officers, and there's somewhere in the range of 3,000 to even 4,000 ICE agents and border control. If the goal is safety, if the goal is maintaining a peace, I'll tell you there's a very good antidote to some of the danger we've been seeing, and it's just to have ICE leave. And so we have been working very hard with a number of different jurisdictions to keep the people of our city safe. People in our city have been working very hard to keep themselves safe. I mean, it's been completely inspiring to see tens of thousands of people in our city standing up for their neighbors. It's not just about resistance, it's about love. It's about love for the people of our city, you know, sliding down icy sled hills to attend a protest, or making sure that somebody's got an escort to the grocery store and they're not just randomly picked up in the meantime. I mean, this is the kind of concerning stuff that's taking place in Minneapolis, and I think people around the country should be very concerned about it.
I want to play you something that Governor Walz said this week and get your reaction on the other side. Look.
We must protest loudly urgently, but also peacefully. I want to share another way you can help. Witness. Help us establish a record of exactly what's happening in our communities. You have an absolute right to peacefully film ICE agents as they conduct these activities. So carry your phone with you at all times.
Do you believe that message by Governor Walz risks escalating tensions in your city?
Governor Walz was saying something that is a basic constitutional principle, which is peacefully protest, 1. 2, don't take the bait. We do not counter Donald Trump's chaos with our own brand of chaos. We keep the peace. And 3, bearing witness and recording what is happening in the street. It's a public place. You're allowed to do that, not just in Minneapolis, but because of the United States Constitution. What is happening here right now is that Minneapolis residents they're getting hit with a whole bunch of intimidation. The bottom line is that we're not going to be intimidated here. That won't happen. And whether it's me or the countless other residents throughout the city that are peacefully protesting and doing their part to help out their neighbors during a very difficult time, we're standing up.
Let me ask you, because NBC News is reporting that the Pentagon is taking steps to ready troops for possible deployment to Minneapolis. It comes as President Trump has threatened, as you know, to invoke the Insurrection Act. How will you respond if those troops are in fact deployed?
That would be a shocking step. Those that are paying attention, you got to understand how wild this is right now. In Minneapolis, crime is dramatically down. We don't need more federal agents to keep people safe. We are safe. Violent crime is down, shootings are down, carjackings are down in virtually every category, in virtually every neighborhood in the city. You know what's causing more chaos? Having these thousands of ICE agents and border control and apparently military even potentially on our streets. But again, the purpose here is to intimidate. In Minneapolis, we're not going to be intimidated. We're not backing down. We're going to grin down this bear and do so again with peace.
All right. Mayor Jacob Frey, thank you so much for being here today. We really appreciate it. And when we come back, an American icon speaking out on the value of nonviolent protests. Our Meet the Press Minute is next.
So how are you feeling about your current money manager? Well, I feel like we've outgrown them.
She's right. Our lives have changed, and we need more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
I understand. At Fisher Investments, we get to know you, your goals, lifestyle, and needs, and then tailor a portfolio just for you.
That's good to hear. Can you help with estate planning?
Yes, and we can also help you with Social Security, investment income, tax-efficient strategies, and more.
Wow.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Even on an antidepressant, I was masking my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
Said Rexulti could provide a boost. For me, less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, especially in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Get the best of NBC News with fewer ads with an NBC News subscription, including ad-free articles, podcasts, and NBC News shows, plus deeper access and exclusive content. Download the app now and subscribe for more.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Glenn Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Legend. Seeing your third Vegas sunrise in a row. Proving you're right, or giving it to your friend who's always wrong. Meeting your hero? What's up, fellas? Legendary. Or meeting someone else's hero. Hitting a jackpot from your subway seat. Or how about this? Front row seats. A story you'll tell for the rest of your lives. Or a secret spot that you'll tell everyone. Whatever makes it legendary for you, it can all happen here. At MGM, make it legendary.
Breaking news as it happens every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
Welcome back. On Monday, the nation will observe Martin Luther King Jr. Day, honoring the legacy of a leader who was assassinated while leading the fight for civil rights and equality. In 1960, as civil rights protests spread across the country, Dr. King joined Meet the Press, urging his supporters to commit to nonviolent resistance.
This doesn't come overnight. The nonviolent way does not bring about miracles in a few hours, in a few days, or in a few years for that matter. I think at first, the first reaction of the oppressor when oppressed people rise up against the system of injustice is an attitude of bitterness. But I do believe that if the nonviolent resistors continue to follow the way of nonviolence, they eventually get over to the hearts and souls of the former oppressors. And I think it eventually brings about that redemption that we dream of. I'm sure something is stirring in the minds and the souls of people, and I'm sure that many people are thinking anew on this basic problem of human relations.
When we come back, President Trump takes Venezuela's oil and now wants to take over Greenland. What could stop it? The panel is next.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Don't let living with cancer define you. Discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster. Unlike an infusion that takes 30 minutes, Opdivo Qvantig lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo Qvantig can cause your immune system to harm parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst, or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain or fever. Report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
A chance to live longer, a treatment that's faster.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig. See OpdivoQvantig.com for more information.
Hun, take Airborne. It'll help fill those holes your immune system may have.
Holes. Take Airborne. It gives you 7 key immune-supporting nutrients, including vitamin C, D, and zinc. It's our most complete support yet.
Kristen Welker hosts Meet the Press every Sunday on NBC. This is why you watch NBC 10 News today.
Breaking news, fire ripping through a restaurant in North Philadelphia.
Bringing you real-time updates all morning long.
NBC 10's Neil Fisher was the first reporter on the scene.
Live from the action.
Firefighters continue to work on this fire who have
water on their pants. That water has frozen
on every device.
Traffic is not getting through here at Hunting Park and Whitaker. That's something to know if you're heading out this morning as well.
That's breaking news coverage you count on.
We're trillionaires, so we know the roads. And with exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all billionaires. FanDuel Casino.
Live breaking news as it happens every weekday morning.
At the Barnes Foundation, art is something to be experienced, and the Barnes collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the immersive galleries, you'll immediately notice how the unique displays are unlike any museum. While visiting, be sure to try Barnes Focus, an app that allows you to scan artworks for a deeper dive. And no trip is complete without a visit to the Barnes Shop, where you can find one-of-a-kind pieces from the legendary collection. When you see the Barnes, you see art and the world in a new light. Visit barnesfoundation.org to plan your visit.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Welcome back. The panel is here. NBC News National Security Managing Editor Carol Lee, Jay Johnson, former Homeland Security Secretary under President Obama, and Wall Street Journal columnist Peggy Noonan. Welcome to all of you. Thank you for being here. Carol, let me start with you on Greenland, these new threats by the president to impose these steep tariffs. I thought it was notable. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said, yes, the U.S. will remain a part of NATO. You have new reporting about President Trump eyeing more of the Arctic than he might be talking about publicly. What do you know?
Yeah, that's right. I also thought it was interesting that Secretary Bessent basically said there's no deal to be had to satisfy the president, that it's acquisition of Greenland or nothing, and that the Europeans will come around to that, and without saying why he thinks that. But yes, our reporting is that the president, while he's really focused on Greenland right now, privately, he's really intensified his focus on Canada. And he's complaining that Canada's northern border is vulnerable, and therefore that puts the U.S. as vulnerable. And he's not talking about buying Canada or taking Canada by force, but there are quiet discussions happening right now to try to get ahead of some big public blowup of this and come to an agreement that would basically ease the president's concerns. And Kristen, this is just part of a broader strategy by the president to reassert and expand American power in the Western Hemisphere.
Well, Secretary Johnson, pick up on that point. The president deeply focused on this region, the Arctic region, the Western Hemisphere. Obviously, the president's move yesterday set off alarm bells. What do you make of this moment? Because Secretary Bessent downplayed concerns about what this would mean for NATO. Are those concerns overstated, do you think, by lawmakers here at home and European allies?
So, first, if I could just briefly go back to the war powers discussion.
Yes.
The legal assumption is that any vote of Congress to stop the president militarily has to also then be submitted to the president for signature or veto. That's based on a 1983 Supreme Court decision called INS v. Chadha, which was in the immigration context where the Congress typically gives the executive a lot of authority. Here in the war powers context, the Constitution says it's up to Congress to declare war. So I think Senator Kaine and others ought to ask whether that working assumption is really legally solid. Greenland. This whole discussion, in my judgment, turns the world order upside down. For decades, U.S. foreign policy has been, we will support any friend, oppose any foe for the survival and defense of liberty. John F. Kennedy, 1961. Donald Trump, President Trump, has no more legal or moral authority to go into Greenland militarily than Vladimir Putin did to go into Ukraine. I once heard somebody say that President Trump's negotiation style is threaten airstrikes and then settle for 65 cents on the dollar. I suspect that's what's going on here, and it seems to be working because he's got the foreign ministers of Denmark and Greenland to the bargaining table. But I sincerely hope that this notion of going into Greenland militarily is really just talk.
Peggy, what do you make of this moment?
I think a number of things. One, if there is a profound strategic need of America for greater control of or involvement with Greenland, it is peculiar to me that the administration has not made the case in a very full and detailed manner. There are references to China and Russia, but what is that? What are we talking about? That's one. Number two, there's talk of annexing Greenland in the administration. What does annexing mean? All right. Can we clear this up? Look, you cannot insult your allies like this without paying a price. You can't be brutish with no cost. I think it will blacken our eye in the world if we moved militarily on Greenland. I think it would impress Russia and China because we're acting just like them. But in the old days, we were better than them. So I think we obscure our own position and look not like the good guys of the world if we move militarily.
Well, Carol, what Peggy lays out, spent some time on Capitol Hill this week. There are concerns on both sides of the aisle about exactly what you're saying, what this is going to mean for the rest of the world as it relates to the United States. Deep concern about what's happening here at home in Minneapolis as well, the threat of the Insurrection Act, which doesn't seem to be taken off the table at this point.
No, it doesn't. And our reporting this morning is that there's initial preliminary steps for the Pentagon is taking in order to, in case the president decides to go that route. But look, politically speaking, there's a lot of Americans support the president's policy, stop the flow of migrants across the border, deport criminals. He was elected in large part on that. A lot of Americans also now are looking at how this is playing out and they don't like what they see. And so, there are Republicans who are worried about that in the midterms. How these protests play out will also have an effect. And what you see from the administration in terms of launching investigations, sending reinforcements into Minnesota is that they're willing to double down on this approach.
Jay, as the former Secretary of Homeland Security, what do you make of the way ICE is being deployed? As Carol notes, a lot of Americans say, yes, we supported this immigration policy, but this wasn't what we envisioned necessarily.
Securing the border and deporting those undocumented with criminal records should be the policy of the U.S. government, Republicans or Democrats. I think the images of what's going on in Minneapolis, and images don't always depict everything, and I see hundreds, if not thousands, of DHS personnel going into Minneapolis sort of itching for a fight. There's been no great surge of undocumented individuals in Minneapolis all of a sudden. And I used to tell ICE leadership, Tom Homan included, when you're out there in the streets, use your common sense. One notorious incident can derail your mission in an entire community. And what's so important are the tactics of de-escalation of law enforcement, de-escalating from an escalating situation, which does not seem to be employed right now in Minneapolis.
Peggy, all of this fits into what we're seeing in this second Trump administration as we prepare to mark his first year in office. You've sort of been reflecting on the differences between the first and second administration.
I have. Some things are the same. What Donald Trump believed in 2016 is more or less what he believes in now. That's kind of consistent. His themes are his themes. I think he is more confident. I think he has grown hardened. And I think those around him have grown hardened. I also think the first term he really tested boundaries. I think in the second term, he's not in the mood to see boundaries. So, and he continues to love chaos. He does very well in it. That suggests to me there will be more chaos.
All right. Thank you so much for a great panel. Really appreciate it. A lot to cover. That is all for today. Thank you for watching. We will be back next week because if it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Gallis. Evenings on NBC.
We're Thrillionaires, so we know thrills. And with exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all Thrillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
For the love of your life, have your engagement ring custom made by the Jewelry Exchange. 1 carat certified lab diamonds, $4.99, or natural GIA for $15.90. 14K mounts are $4.99. Thousands of choices, always the best deal. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up. Breaking news straight from the NBC 10 Live Center.
Local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. And the most accurate forecast certified by Weather Radar. NBC 10 News at 11, coverage you count on.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like Mega Hats bringing Mega Mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Live breaking news as it happens every weekday morning.
Breaking overnight, a horrific high-speed train collision in Spain, killing dozens and leaving many more injured. We're live with what went wrong. Icy relations over Greenland. President Trump threatening to slap America's top European allies with new tariffs amid his push for the territory. We're live in D.C. with how the EU is firing back. Rising tensions in Minnesota. The Pentagon preparing hundreds of troops for potential deployment amid protests over a deadly ICE shooting. The latest in a growing standoff. Police gotta catch them all. What's fueling the rise in Pokemon card thefts? And the conference championships are locked in after an epic divisional round. We have the highs and lows from a miracle touchdown to a game packed with 8 turnovers. It's Monday, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Early today starts right now. Glad you're with me. Good morning. I'm Francis Rivera. We begin today with breaking news out of southern Spain, where the country's civil guard says at least 39 people are dead. A high-speed train derailed yesterday, slamming into an oncoming train after jumping onto tracks going the opposite direction. It happened Sunday night in the city of Ademuz, located in the province of Córdoba, Andalusia. Officials there announcing the rescue mission has now turned into a recovery effort. The Andalusia regional president says emergency workers will continue working all night to remove the bodies from the wreckage. NBC's Claudia Lavanda joins me now with more. Good morning, Claudia.
Good morning, Francis. Well, that's right. The Spanish rail company said that the incident happened when the tail end of a train that was traveling at high speed from Malaga to Madrid went off the rails in the area of Cordoba, hitting the head of another incoming train from the opposite side, essentially knocking the other train off, the first 2 carriages of the other train off the railways and into a 13-foot slope. Now, the transport minister of Spain said that he fears that the death toll will increase just as the rescuers or recovery effort is ongoing in trying to find more bodies in the wreckage. And also a local governor of Andalusia, the region where the incident happened, said that there are at least 75 passengers. The passengers who've been hospitalized, of which 15 at least are in serious conditions. Now, one of the passengers, a Spanish journalist, said that all of a sudden it felt like an earthquake, and then the train derailed. He also said that he saw passengers breaking the windows of the carriages in an attempt to get out, and that's what we've also seen in videos shared of the aftermath of the incident. We've seen passengers getting out of the carriages where they're still tilted at an angle, and also we saw rescuers pulling passengers out. Now, the reason and the cause of the derailment is still unknown, but the transport minister said he finds this incident truly strange, he called it, because it happened at a section of a railway that has just been renovated literally last May, and also he said one of the trains was only 4 years old. This is, of course, a developing story, so we'll keep you posted. Francis?
Claudia, thank you. Today, many of America's closest allies are trying to decide how to deal with President Trump. Leaders of Denmark and Greenland are due to meet with NATO's Secretary General today. These talks come as President Trump continues to insist the United States must control Greenland. Germany's leader is also expected to speak this morning after President Trump threatened new tariffs on 8 NATO members. NBC's Alice Barr joins me now from D.C. Alice, good morning. What is the new tariff threat that was announced this weekend?
Good morning, Francis. President Trump is clearly unhappy with our U.S. allies who have sent military forces to Greenland in recent days. On Truth Social, he said these countries are playing a very dangerous game. President Trump says that starting February 1st, the 8 countries will be charged a 10% tariff on all goods sent to the U.S., and that will go up to 25% on June 1st and will stay in place until a deal is reached for the U.S. to buy Greenland. The Treasury Secretary defended the plan on NBC's Meet the Press, but the idea is facing bipartisan backlash.
What is the national emergency that justifies these new slate of tariffs?
The national emergency is avoiding a national emergency. That it is a strategic decision by the president. This is a geopolitical decision, and he is able to use the economic might of the U.S. to avoid a hot war.
There are no true emergencies. There's no emergency with Greenland. That's ridiculous. And the idea by the secretary that, oh, this is to prevent an emergency. Now we're declaring emergencies to prevent emergencies. That would lead to endless emergencies. That's kind of where we are now.
I think you will expect to see a number of senators join in an anti-tariff resolution filed right when we get back.
Late last night, President Trump posted this message saying NATO has been telling Denmark for 20 years to get the Russian threat away from Greenland, writing that now it will be done. The Senate will not be in session until next week. Senator Tim Kaine suggesting that there could be a vote on a war powers resolution regarding Greenland, meaning the president would have to go to Congress for approval before taking military action. A similar resolution fails last week with the vice president having to cast the tie-breaking no vote. That was related to Venezuela. Francis.
Okay, Alice, thank you. New this morning, 2 sources tell NBC News the FBI has asked agents to voluntarily relocate to Minneapolis. A source who has seen the messages says agents are asked to help investigate assaults on federal officers, vandalism, and theft from FBI vehicles. This comes as 2 U.S. officials tell NBC News that about 1,500 active duty troops were ordered to prepare for deployment in case President Trump decides to invoke the Insurrection Act. The mayor of Minneapolis responded.
That would be a shocking step. To those that are pension, you got to understand how wild this is right now. In Minneapolis, crime is dramatically down.
Tensions are high after an ICE officer fatally shot Renee Good. Homeland Security says the officer was defending his life. Bruce Springsteen has joined the chorus of voices defending Good. At a surprise performance, he dedicated his song, The Promised Land, to her.
You stand against heavily armed, masked federal troops invading an American city.
The White House responded by saying, quote, unfortunately for Bruce, no one cares about his bad political opinions. A 60-minute story that caused controversy for the network made it to air last night. It's a report about the Trump administration deporting people to a notorious prison in El Salvador. The story was abruptly pulled last month when CBS News editor-in-chief Ari Weiss argued that it did not sufficiently reflect the administration's viewpoint. The original report was shared online by a network in Canada. The version that aired last night included additional statements from the White House and DHS. CBS says they were always committed to airing the piece as soon as it was ready. A public event in Utah turned tense when former Senator Kyrsten Sinema was heckled by protesters. 2 men, interrupting less than 5 minutes apart, yelled accusations tied to involving Sinema before being escorted out. She has been accused of home wrecking, which is a crime in some states. Here's Stephanie Goff.
Former Arizona Senator Kyrsten Sinema is battling a lawsuit accusing her of breaking up a 14-year marriage through intentional and malicious interference, claiming Sinema began an affair with her security guard Matthew Amel as early as 2023. Here they both are appearing at the Arizona State Legislature last year. The 16-page lawsuit filed by Amel's ex-wife lays out in detail how the affair allegedly began, with texts described as romantic and lascivious. and then work trips that turned personal. On one occasion in 2024, Amell told his wife the senator was handsy. On another trip, Sinema allegedly told Amell to bring the drug MDMA so she could guide him through a psychedelic experience. According to the lawsuit, Sinema bought Amell gifts and took him to concerts, including asking him to provide her security for a U2 show at the Sphere in Las Vegas. The lawsuit also alleges the head of Sinema's security team resigned because she believed the senator was having sexual relations with other security members. Amell's ex-wife, who he shares 3 children with, filed the lawsuit in North Carolina, where the couple lived when the affair allegedly began.
Is it possible to be sued for breaking up someone else's marriage? Not in most states, but it is in North Carolina. That's one of 7 states where an alienation of affection claim exists, colloquially called a homewrecker statute.
Sinema, who served 1 term as senator before deciding not to run for re-election, has not returned requests for comment. Neither has Matt Amell. Amell's ex-wife is seeking at least $25,000 plus punitive damages. In a statement, she said she hopes to hold Sinema responsible for, quote, destructive behavior.
Our thanks to Stephanie for that report. 2 storm systems blanketing much of the country with snow this weekend and putting tens of millions under winter and cold weather alerts from the northern plains to the east coast all the way into the southeast. The dangerous conditions also creating travel chaos amid the holiday weekend, with more than 11,000 flights delayed Saturday and Sunday and over 600 canceled. And a rare sight seen in Florida with snow reported as far south as the Panhandle. It is the 2nd year in a row the Sunshine State briefly became a winter wonderland. Snow showers hitting Alabama and Georgia too, dusting roads and neighborhoods unaccustomed to the slippery conditions. Let's get a check now on how long the storms will last with NBC meteorologist Kelly Moody. Good morning, Kelly.
Well, snow showers are continuing through the Northeast from Virginia to Maine, and we may even see some lingering flurries into the early morning. A separate storm system is expected to bring snow, gusty winds, and even blizzard conditions from the northern plains into the Great Lakes region. Intense lake effect snow bands are expected through Tuesday. These will be downwind of Lakes Michigan, Erie, and Ontario. 6 to 12 inches of snow will be possible in western Michigan, Pennsylvania, and New York. But we could even see upwards of 2 to 3 feet over the Tug Hill Plateau in northern New York. With all this winter weather, 63 million are under alerts. Meanwhile, 61 million are under cold weather alerts from the Dakotas to Florida. In Minneapolis, Chicago, and Pittsburgh, we could see wind chills dipping as low as 35 degrees below zero. Meanwhile, in Florida, Jacksonville, and Miami could see wind chills in the 20s. Much of the region will see temperatures 10 to 25 degrees below average for daytime highs. Those are your weather headlines. Back to you.
Kelly, thank you. Coming up, a preview of the conference championships after a wild weekend of football and why more thieves are saying, I choose you to Pokemon card heists.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. With Ethos, it's so fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Seeing signs of aging? Before you try drastic measures, try new Olay Regenerist. Now upgraded with triple collagen peptides, Olay targets a root cause of aging, weak cellular bonds, and strengthens them from within. 97% saw visible results. Firmer, lifted, more radiant skin. For dramatic results without drastic measures, there's new Olay Regenerist. Only Olay.
Ooh, stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe. What is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe. Ah.
We are back with an update on that dramatic robbery at gunpoint inside a New York City Pokemon store. The string of violent smash and grabs targeting high-value Pokemon cards raising new questions about how to keep the valuable cards safe. And this latest heist here hitting home for our own Brian Chung.
This was the dramatic scene at a card collecting shop in New York City on Wednesday. 3 men drawing guns inside Poke Court, aiming them at customers before shattering a glass display case and, according to the store, making off with more than $100,000 in merchandise.
It was like clockwork. They grabbed a bunch of stuff and then they grabbed the cash and left.
It's becoming a familiar story nationwide. From Burbank, California,
make a second approach, come back, smash some more glass, grab some more vintage Pokemon packs,
to Western Washington. Store owners saying they're taking action.
Should we be having an armed guard in here? Should we have people working 24/7 in here? Those answers are yes. Unfortunately, we have to spend a lot of money on security 24/7.
The robberies come amid a massive run-up in Pokemon card values, as cards like this Charizard almost 6 times as valuable now as it was 5 years ago. And something I found out firsthand when I went to find out the value of part of my Pokemon card collection as part of a Today Show story last year. And this is an 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
which
that's
is like,
amazing. For that
like
card, it's mint. Yeah, like that's really, really good for this card.
As it turns out, one of the cards I sold after that was stolen in an armed robbery in New York City, the owners posting photos, this serial number matching mine, as part of their call for people to be on the lookout for the valuable cards. The run-up in prices comes ahead of the Japanese franchise's 30th anniversary this year.
I spent $5.3 million on this Pikachu card.
As millennial fans say, it's more than just nostalgia.
I've always had that kind of like collecting mentality, and something about the card, the artwork, the fact that there is a game attached to it.
The suspect's still at large.
All the employees wanted to come in and work and just, help put the store back together.
As the community picks up the broken pieces.
Thanks to Brian for that report. Coming up, the Vegas Sphere is getting a twin where the new location will be. Plus highlights from the instant classic between the Rams and Bears.
Okay, man. Oh, you need to vaporize that sore throat. Vapo Cool Drops. It's sore throat relief with a rush of Vicks vapors. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah! Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapo Cool Drops.
Just stress sweating through my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy, and it's not a sign of emotional unraveling.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Stat. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection.
Thanks. Got a punch?
Secret, stay fresher under pressure.
My kids can't hide anything from me.
I'm home.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's Charmin Ultra Strong. It cleans better. You can count on it.
Charmin Ultra Strong has diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less.
Ah, much better.
Hey, you passed the clean test and your mouth test.
Oh, yeah.
We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Here's Chris Cunahan with the Leaf Filter Gutter Report.
From blizzards and downpours to windstorms or heat waves, no matter where you live, Leaf Filter keeps your gutters clog-free year-round. Schedule your free inspection today. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or visit leaffilter.com.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted test.
Oh, yeah, I need it.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Smells like clean.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted!
Factor meals deliver pro-level nutrition with chef-crafted flavors that make it easy to feed your performance. Factor. Eat like a pro.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods dissolve completely and have Dawn, breaking down up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Voltaren gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain caused by inflammation so you can move more freely. Voltaren, clinically proven long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
The perfect gifts. The Jewelry Exchange has diamond pendants $99, diamond clusters $249 per carat, 5-carat diamond tennis bracelets $8.99, 1-carat studs and letters $2.99. Great service, selection, and prices. Factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Wake with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
The conference championships are all set after an all-timer between the Bears and Rams. LA and Chicago traded leads all night, but a 91-yard drive led by Rams QB Matt Stafford put Chicago in familiar territory heading into the final minutes. The Bears trailing 17-10, looking for their 8th fourth-quarter comeback of the season.
The man in motion. Williams drifting, sprinting for space, in all kinds of trouble, put it up for grabs in the end zone.
Fourth down season on the line, and Caleb Williams steps up with one of the greatest throws of all time, heaving it 50 yards to Cole Kmet for the TD to tie it up and send it into overtime. But this is what happened there. The football gods giveth and then taketh away. The Rams picked off Williams at OT, and the Bears never saw the ball again. And the Patriots and Texans know all about painful turnovers after their matchup earlier in the day. Houston jumped out to the early lead, but the Patriots picked off C.J. Stroud 4 times, including a pick 6 the Texans never recovered from, even after their defense forced 4 fumbles from New England QB Drake May. Pats won it 28-16 to advance to the AFC Championship. That's where they'll face off against the Denver Broncos, who will be down quarterback Bo Nix after he broke his ankle during their win against the Bills on Saturday. The Rams will take on the Seattle Seahawks on Sunday. And tonight it is the college football championship game. Miami will face off against Indiana at 7:30 Eastern. When we come back, how Tennessee is honoring the Queen of Country on her 80th birthday, and details on where a second spear could spring up in the U.S.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
Can your pad absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Flex Foam can. It's the only pad made with a flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor-free. See what foam can do for you.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Beautiful light, done right. From inspiration to installation. Seamlessly. Together, we bring your vision to life. Because the right shade changes everything. Meet with our experts to start your customized journey.
I got this wow skin from Olay Super Serum Body Wash with 5 powerful ingredients to transform my skin from dull to luminous. I then use new Super Serum Body Lotion to stay luminous longer. For me, it's only Olay Super Serum.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, power through your flu medicine.
Here's what's making headlines this morning. A new scientific review of 43 studies on acetaminophen use during pregnancy finds no evidence that it increases the risk of autism, ADHD, or intellectual disability in children. The review comes after President Trump told pregnant women not to take Tylenol, saying the over-the-counter pain reliever could cause autism. NASA's moon rocket Artemis 2 just moved to its launch pad at the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. The massive rocket, topped with the Orion spacecraft, is set to launch 4 astronauts around the moon as soon as February 6th. Plans for a smaller version of the Las Vegas Sphere are rolling out in National Harbor in Maryland, according to the project's news release. It would create around 2,500 jobs during its construction phase and more than 4,700 when the venue opens. Tennessee's governor has proclaimed today, January 19th, as Dolly Parton Day to honor her life, legacy, and extraordinary contributions. Today is also the country music legend's 80th birthday. Early today, we'll be right back.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And try Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, the quicker picker-upper, America's #1 trusted paper towel.
Incoming dishes! Doc! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
Talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
We are back now with a pair of heartwarming birthday surprises. Jose Diaz-Balart has a little good news to kick off your week.
Happy birthday to you. For this California family, neighborly love goes far beyond a simple smile. Nancy Delgado and her kids made sure their neighbor Maria didn't celebrate her birthday alone.
Why are we baking her the cake? What's
Because for the Delgados, Maria is more than just a neighbor. She's family.
I just felt this warmth in me, seeing those two little guys.
Their mother Nancy says it's important to build community.
For me, it was planting that seed into my children about kindness. And make a wish, Maria.
Okay, my wishes. It's beautiful moment.
Happy birthday.
In Washington, a gift that is music to the ears. That's Charlie Hartshorn opening a personalized vinyl from his daughters Allie and Katie. But the real present was a one-of-a-kind record and a singer he hasn't heard in decades. The woman singing is Charlie's mother, Judy, who passed away when he was only 19 years old.
It's been over 30 years since I've heard her voice, and then to hear it singing, I couldn't stop from crying.
His daughter Allie knew this was exactly what her dad needed to hear.
The gift of time, I think, is much more important than things that money could buy.
And right before the Rose Parade in California, applause for this trombone player, Josh Boyd, from the band director's marching band. His bandmates not cheering him on for a musical performance, but to honor his late daughter Emily. She saved 3 lives through organ donation. And the people surrounding John, their fellow donor families and organ recipients, all part of the parade. What happens next? A gesture for an entire community words cannot describe. was it, Josh, that brought that emotion back for you?
I was part of the marching band, but all of a sudden, in a matter of 5 or 10 minutes, I was just Emily's dad.
And our thanks to Jose for sharing their stories of kindness and joy. It's a great to start your week, and we thank you for being with me. I'm Francis Rivera.
My name is Bill. I'm a person in long-term recovery. I've not used alcohol or other drugs, including tobacco, for over 3 decades. Tobacco-related illness has long been a leading cause of death in the recovery community, yet we don't talk about it, and the silence is killing us. Many of the same supports and coping skills we learned to use sustained recovery from other substances can also work for tobacco recovery. Tobacco recovery is recovery. Let's talk about it.
Get help at tobaccofreerecoverypa.com and 1-800-QUIT-NOW.
Sponsored by the Philadelphia Department of Health.
This is why you watch NBC 10 News Today.
Breaking news, fire ripping through a restaurant in North Philadelphia.
Bringing you real-time updates all morning long.
NBC 10's Neil Fisher was the first reporter on the scene.
Live from the action.
Firefighters continue to work on this fire who have water on their pants. That water has frozen
on every device.
Traffic is not getting through here at Hunting Park and Whitaker. That's something to know if you're heading out this morning as well.
That's breaking news coverage you count on.
Breaking overnight tragedy on the tracks in Spain. High-speed trains colliding into each other after a derailment, leaving dozens dead and many more injured. We're live with the first details from the investigation. President Trump still seeing a golden opportunity in Greece. Stiff tariffs against some of our top European allies if the country isn't sold to the U.S. We're live with a response from the EU this morning. A parade of winter storms blanket the country in snow as far south as Florida. We're tracking how long the messy weather will stick around. And then there are 4. We have a preview of the conference championships after a thrilling weekend of football, capped off with a classic between the Rams and Bears. And meet the photographer whose lens has captured 7 decades of civil rights history. It's Monday, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Early Today starts right now. Good morning, I'm Francis Rivera. We begin today with breaking news out of southern Spain. The country's civil guard says at least 39 people are dead after a high-speed train derailed yesterday. It slammed into an oncoming train after jumping on the tracks going the opposite direction. It happened Sunday night in the city of Ademuz, located in the province of Cordoba, Andalusia. Officials there announcing the rescue mission has now turned into a recovery effort. And the Andalusia regional president says emergency workers will continue working all night to remove bodies from the wreckage. NBC's Claudio Lavander joins me now. Good morning, Claudio.
Good morning, Francis. Well, that's right. The Spanish rail company says that the incident happened when the tail end of a train that was traveling at high speed from Malaga to Madrid went off the rails in the area of Cordoba, and then it smashed against the head of an incoming train from the opposite direction, essentially knocking the first 2 carriages off the rails and into a 13-foot slope. Well, now the transport minister of Spain said that he fears that the death toll may rise even further, as of course rescuers are working around the clock trying to locate if there are more bodies inside the wreckage. In the meantime, the local governor of Andalusia said that at least 75 people were sent to hospital, been injured, and 15 of them at least are in serious condition. Now, one of the passengers on board one of those 2 trains is a Spanish journalist who said that all of a sudden it felt like an earthquake, and then the train derailed. He also said he saw passengers breaking the windows of the carriages in an attempt to get out, and that is what we saw also in some of the videos that were shared in the aftermath of the incident. We saw passengers getting off the windows of the carriages that were tilted to an angle. Also, we saw rescuers pulling passengers out. Now, it's still not clear what caused the incident, even though the transport minister said he called the incident truly because he said it happened at a section of a track that has just been renovated last May, and also he said that one of the 2 trains was only 4 years old. Francis?
Claudia, thank you. Today, many of America's closest allies are trying to decide how to deal with President Trump. The leaders of Denmark and Greenland are due to meet with NATO's Secretary General today. These talks come as President Trump continues to insist the United States must control Greenland. Germany's leader is also expected to speak this morning after President Trump threatened new tariffs on 8 NATO members. NBC's Alice Barr joins me now from D.C. Good morning, Alice. What is the new tariff threat that was announced this weekend?
Good morning, Francis. President Trump is clearly unhappy with our U.S. allies who have sent military forces to Greenland in recent days. On Truth Social, he said these countries are playing a very dangerous game. President Trump says that starting February 1st, the 8 countries named will be charged a 10% tariff on all goods sent to the U.S., and that will go up to 25% on June 1st and will stay in place until a deal is reached for the U.S. to buy Greenland. The Treasury Secretary defended this plan on NBC's Meet the Press, but the idea is facing bipartisan backlash.
What is the national emergency that justifies these new slate of tariffs?
The national emergency is avoiding a national emergency. That it is a strategic decision by the president. This is a geopolitical decision, and he is able to use the economic might of the U.S. to avoid a hot war.
There are no true emergencies. There's no emergency with Greenland. That's ridiculous. And the idea by the secretary that, oh, this is to prevent an emergency. Now we're declaring emergencies to prevent emergencies. That would lead to endless emergencies. And that's kind of where we are now. I think you will expect to see a number of senators join in an anti-tariff resolution filed right when we get back.
Late last night, the president posted this message saying NATO has been telling Denmark for 20 years to get the Russian threat away from Greenland, writing that now it will be done. The Senate will not be in session until next week. Senator Tim Kaine suggesting that there could be a vote on a war powers resolution regarding Greenland, meaning the president would have to go to Congress for approval before taking military action. A similar resolution failed last week with the vice president having to cast the tie-breaking no vote. That one was tied to Venezuela. Francis.
Alice, thank you. New this morning, 2 sources tell NBC News the FBI has asked agents to voluntarily relocate to Minneapolis. A source who has seen the messages says agents are asked to help investigate assaults on federal officers, vandalism, and theft from FBI vehicles. This comes as 2 U.S. officials tell NBC News 50 active duty troops were ordered to prepare for it in case President Trump decides to invoke the Insurrection Act. The mayor of Minneapolis responded.
That would be a shocking step. To those that are paying attention, you got to understand how wild this is right now. In Minneapolis, crime is dramatically down.
And tensions are high after an ICE officer fatally shot Renee Good. Homeland Security says the officer was defending his life. And Bruce Springsteen has joined the chorus of voices defending Good. At a surprise performance, he dedicated his song The Promised Land to her.
Heavily armed, masked federal troops invading an American city.
The White House responded by saying, quote, "Unfortunately for Bruce, no one cares about his bad political opinions." A 60-minute story that caused controversy for the network made it to air last night. It's a report about the Trump administration deporting people to a notorious prison in El Salvador. The story was abruptly pulled last month when CBS News editor-in-chief Ari Weiss argued that it did not sufficiently reflect the administration's viewpoint. The original report was shared online by a network in Canada. The version that aired last night included additional statements from the White House and DHS. CBS says they were always committed to airing a piece as soon as it was ready. Turning to the major measles outbreak in South Carolina, with cases skyrocketing in the last week. All of this just as we're reaching the height of flu season. Erica Edwards has more.
The massive South Carolina measles outbreak surging. Infections nearly doubling in a week, now up to 558, more than 500 others quarantined.
We have right now the largest outbreak in the U.S., and it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Those cases mostly centered in the northwest corner of the state.
What is it about the upstate that's prompted this outbreak?
There are areas in the upstate where the vaccination rate is very low. There are some areas in some schools where the vaccination rate had actually been below 25%.
State health officials say at least 8 schools have had exposures.
What's going on in Spartanburg County now is the best example of is that small pockets of undervaccinated people can result in widespread transmission for this highly infectious virus.
Most of those infected are children between 5 and 17 years old, nearly all unvaccinated. Despite the rise in cases, just 18 people showed up at free vaccine clinics.
When you have those pockets where the rate is really, really low, that just creates a tinderbox.
Across the U.S., at least 10 states seeing new measles cases just this month. This outbreak hitting at the height of flu season, with the CDC reporting 18 million Americans sickened so far, and 15 new pediatric flu deaths, bringing this season's total to 32. It's not too late to get the flu shot, experts say. Flu season can last into spring. Erica Edwards, NBC News.
2 storm systems blanketing much of the country with snow this weekend and putting tens of millions under winter and cold weather alerts from the northern plains to the east coast all the way into the southeast. The dangerous conditions also creating travel chaos amid the holiday weekend, with more than 11,000 flights delayed Saturday and Sunday and over 600 canceled. And a rare sight seen in Florida, with snow reported as far south as the Panhandle. It is the second year in a row the Sunshine State briefly became a winter wonderland. Snow showers hitting Alabama and Georgia, too, dusting roads and neighborhoods. Let's get a check on how long that weather will last and the storms will last with NBC meteorologist Kelly Moody. Good morning, Kelly.
Well, snow showers are continuing through the northeast from Virginia to Maine, and we may even see some lingering flurries into the early morning. A separate storm system is expected to bring snow, gusty winds, and even blizzard conditions from the northern plains into the Great Lakes region. Intense lake effect snow bands are expected through Tuesday. These will be downwind of Lakes Michigan, Erie, and Ontario. 6 to 12 inches of snow will be possible in western Michigan, Pennsylvania, and New York. But we could even see upwards of 2 to 3 feet over the Tug Hill Plateau in northern New York. With all this winter weather, 63 million are under 61 million are under cold weather alerts from the to Florida. In Minneapolis, Chicago, and Pittsburgh, we could see wind dipping as low as 4 degrees below zero. Meanwhile, in Florida, Jacksonville, and Miami could see wind chills in the 20s. Much of the region will see temperatures 10 to 25 degrees below average for daytime highs. Those are your weather headlines. Back to you.
Kelly, thank you. Coming up, how Netflix is shaking up the rules of Hollywood, and the heartbreak for the Bears. How the Rams put a stop to the comeback kings.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. With Ethos, it's so fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at Ethos.
See signs of aging? Before you try drastic measures, try new Olay Regenerist. Now upgraded with triple collagen peptides, Olay targets a root cause of aging, weak cellular bonds, and strengthens them from within. 97% saw visible results. Firmer, lifted, more radiant skin. For dramatic results without drastic measures, there's Olay Regenerist. Only Olay.
Ooh, stuck up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe. What is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe.
The conference championships are all set after an all-timer between the Rams and Bears. LA and Chicago traded leads all night, but a 91-yard drive led by Rams QB Matt Stafford put Chicago in familiar territory. The Bears trailing 17-10, looking for their 8th fourth-quarter comeback of the season.
Command in motion. Williams drifting, sprinting for space, in all kinds of trouble, put it up for grabs to the end zone. They got it for the touchdown. They've done it again.
4th down and season on the line, and Caleb Williams steps up with one of the greatest throws of all time, heaving it 50 yards to Cole Kmet for the TD to tie it up and send it into overtime. But the football gods giveth and taketh away. The Rams picked off Williams at OT, and the Bears saw the ball Again, Harrison Nevis kicked off a field goal to win it 20-17. The Patriots and Texans know all about painful turnovers. Houston jumped out to the early lead, but the Patriots picked off C.J. Stroud 4 times, including a pick 6 that the Texans never recovered from. Pats won it 28-16 to advance to the AFC Championship, where they will face off against the Denver Broncos. The Rams will take on the Seahawks. And tonight is the College Football Championship. Miami going head-to-head with Indiana for the ultimate prize. Tom Yamas is here with a preview.
Touchdown, Miami! It's going to be run in for an Indiana touchdown!
The college football capital of the world is in Miami.
It's all about the U!
The Indiana Hoosiers set to face off against the Miami Hurricanes in the College Football Playoff National Championship.
The quick pass is intercepted!
Indiana chasing its first national title in history. Led by quarterback Fernando Mendoza, who's from Miami. The Heisman Trophy winner's emotional tribute to his mom going viral.
Mommy, this is your trophy as much as mine. You've always been my biggest fan.
The Hurricanes on home turf, fighting for their first championship in nearly 25 years.
I wouldn't be shocked, either way. If Miami's able to keep it close and give themselves a shot, or if Indiana is able to pull away like we've seen them do.
If you want to catch the game in person, it's going to cost you. According to Vivid Seats, the average price is nearly $4,300. A sign that football fever is everywhere, including at our Miami station, WTVJ.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Normally, anchors Jawan Strader and Jackie Nesperl sit side by side, but they're going head to head.
They are in.
But Hoosiers will win. You hate each other's teams. What? How is this working?
Well, who says it's working?
And I got my TV wife, who's a cane. I got my wife at home, who's a cane.
Oh, no.
I'm going to need security anywhere I go.
An unprecedented matchup, taking Miami and the country by storm.
Thank you so much for the watch. Our thanks to Tom for that report. Coming up here, Zootopia proves to be a box office beast, but first, the plot thickens, and then thickens again. How one star says Netflix is changing the way movies are made.
Okay, man. Oh, we need to vaporize that sore throat with Vapo Cool Drops. It's sore throat relief with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah!
Vaporize sore throat with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops.
Just stress sweating through my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy. I'm sure it's not a sign of emotional unraveling.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Stat. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection. Thanks. Got a bunch. Secret, stay fresher under pressure.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's Charmin Ultra Strong. It cleans better. You can count on it.
Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less.
Ah, much better. Hey, you passed the clean test and your mouth test.
Oh, yeah. We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Here's Chris Cunahan with the Leaf Filter Gutter Report.
From blizzards and downpours to windstorms or heat waves, no matter where you live, Leaf Filter keeps your gutters clog-free year-round. Schedule your free inspection today. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or visit leaffilter.com.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted test.
Oh, yeah, I need it.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Smells like cleaner.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted!
Factor meals deliver pro-level nutrition with chef-crafted flavors that make it easy to feed your performance. Factor. Eat like a pro.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods dissolve completely and have Dawn, breaking down up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
I was absolutely blown away at the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. I was able to get there an hour before the auction, look around at the selection of cars, find the car that I want, and I got to set the price that I want.
This is the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction. Save money on cars, trucks, and SUVs is what we do.
They have work trucks, they have sedans, they have SUVs, anything that anyone might need, the Philadelphia Public Auto Auction, they have it.
Auction every Saturday, viewing at 11. We'll see you there.
This winter, the simple joy of warm clothing can make a real difference in someone's life.
NBC Window 62 and NBC Sports Philadelphia for the Bundle Up Philly Coat Drive.
As we gather essential items to keep families warm across our area.
Donate new or gently used winter clothes. Purchase items from the Amazon wish list or make a donation.
For drop-off locations and more info, go to nbc10.com/bundleup.
You have 2 new partners. Can you tell us about your journey to Dysfunction Junction?
Well, we've been official partners for 1 week. Happy anniversary. And we are functioning fine. Better than fine.
Zootopia 2 is better than fine. The sequel is now Hollywood's highest grossing animated film ever, pulling in $1.7 billion worldwide. It opened to a record $559 million globally and continues to surge, even passing Inside Out 2. The Disney sequel ranks 9th all-time globally behind blockbusters like Spider-Man No Way Home and Avengers Infinity War. Okay, Netflix is changing the way movies are made. This is what we're talking about. It's according to actor Matt Damon, who appeared on the Joe Rogan Experience recently with Ben Affleck to promote the new Netflix film, The Rip. So the two shows now watched iterated 3 or 4 times to account for people being on their phones and not paying attention, right? Adding that Netflix is also pushing action earlier since viewers give movies, quote, a very different level of attention if they're at home rather than at a movie theater, because we have so many options. We have our phone, we want to get some snacks, all that. I need my captions because I don't want to rewind and figure it all out. But it actually makes sense why they're doing that. All right, a Royal Highness heads to court over privacy, and your fries just got a major upgrade. A familiar red favorite is changing. The way we dip on the go and drive-thrus may never be the same.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze Plug-In. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
Can your pad absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Flex Foam can. It's the only pad made with a flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% and odor-free. See what's for you.
Us work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Beautiful light, done right. From inspiration to installation. Seamlessly. Together, we bring your vision to life. Because the right shade changes everything. Meet with our experts to start your customized journey.
I got this wow skin from Olay Super Serum Body Wash with 5 powerful ingredients to transform my skin from dull to luminous. I then use new Super Serum Body Lotion to stay luminous longer. For me, it's only Olay Super Serum.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power 3 flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu, the daytime coughing, aching fever, power through your flu medicine.
Here's what's making headlines this morning. In London today, a royal trial begins. Prince Harry suing the publisher of the Daily Mail, accusing Associated Newspapers Limited of phone hacking and illegal surveillance. Harry is expected to testify Thursday. An ad that sounds like Donald Trump actually uses an AI cloned voice that's disclosed in a disclaimer. The ad is approved by his administration. It promotes Fannie Mae as housing affordability becomes a bigger focus. This is just ahead of Trump's remarks at the World Economic Forum. The NFL marks 60 years of the Super Bowl. Our hometown band, Green Day, opens the Super Bowl on February 8th at Levi Stadium. The ceremony airs at 3 p.m. Pacific, and you can watch on NBC, Telemundo, Peacock, and Universo. And you got Heinz rolling out this. It's the Heinz Dipper, a fry box with built-in ketchup for eating on the go. It's designed to make drive-through dipping easier.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And try Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, the quicker picker-upper, America's #1 trusted paper towel.
Incoming dishes! Doc! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, those subs got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
Talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
Welcome back. On this Martin Luther King Jr. Day, we share a story of a lifelong photographer who captured the history of civil rights and politics over the last 7 decades. Here's NBC's Marquise Francis.
Cecil Williams has captured decades of history.
I remember me begging my mother for a camera that was advertised in Sears Roebuck. They cost $75.
The 87-year-old photographer documented the civil rights movement in South Carolina. A tapestry of time. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and Coretta Scott King, Jesse Jackson, Thurgood Marshall. His images all displayed here in a museum he opened with his wife in Orangeburg, which he plans to expand soon.
Civil rights and pursuit for freedom, justice, and equality really started much earlier here in South Carolina, and I am an eyewitness to that.
In 1951, Williams photographed Briggs versus Elliott, the first case that challenged segregation in the state's public schools, a precursor to Brown versus Board of Education. And these are the shell casings from the 1968 Orangeburg Massacre, where police officers killed 3 student protesters on a college campus.
What do you feel like is the power of an image and the power of photography?
I think that the power of photography is often overlooked. It imitates life to the fullest. To see what an image is all about, and so it has that power and that capacity to tell a story much quicker.
Williams is also an activist, pictured here in 1956 drinking from a whites-only water fountain when he was 25 years old.
This is not the first time that I, you might say, defied the laws and the regulations that we in a small town.
That image resonating with a new generation. Williams invited to New York Fashion Week, all part of a larger lesson.
Whatever hit comes along, just in general, period, it's not sustainable. It's something that's against mankind, and it won't last.
Meaningful moments, now, forever, on display. Marquise Francis, NBC News, Orangeburg, South Carolina.
What an eye and the stories he can tell. Coming up on Today, working 7 to 11 to celebrate Dolly Parton, a special tribute to the country icon as we celebrate her 80th birthday. And the NBA Hall of Fame NBC sports analyst live in Studio 1A that's ahead of the NBA's first ever MLK Day quadruple header. The action tips off today at 1 p.m. on Peacock with the Bucks and Hawks Then at 2:30 Eastern, catch the Thunder and the Cavs go head-to-head right here on NBC. So you can chill out there. If it's cold, we got the snowy, crazy weather, we got your day planned for you. Enjoy it. Thanks so much for watching early today. I'm Frances Rivera. Have a great Monday. We'll see you at Back to Work, Back to School Tuesday. Hope you join me then.
Sell of jewelry, the perfect gift. The Jewelry Exchange has quarter-carat natural studs, $69, 5-carat topaz pendants, $89, diamond bracelets, $199, and 1-carat studs and solitaires, $299. Guaranteed the lowest price by Factory Direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Certifiable, a good thing when it comes to weather. Only one team is certified most accurate 10 years in a row. Who's keeping track? Weather Rate, analysts who compare all forecasts to what actually happens. Just so happens that NBC 10 First Alert Weather get it right more than anyone. Your neighborhood, your weather, more on point, period. No matter where you are. Certified most accurate. Who else can say that? No one. NBC 10 First Alert Weather, coverage you count on.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area.
Weather and snow is coming. Heck, it's already here.
Stay with the most accurate forecast, certified by Weather Rate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather.
100 total now. Inside the race to stop the spread. And a parade of winter storms blanketing the country in snow as far south as Florida. We're tracking how long the messy weather will stick around. And then there were 4. We have a preview of the conference championships after a thrilling weekend of football, capped off with a classic between the Rams and Bears. And meet the photographer whose lens has captured 7 decades of civil rights history. It's Monday, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Early today starts right now. Good morning. Thanks for being with me. I'm Frances Rivera. We begin today with breaking news out of southern Spain. The country's civil guard says at least 39 people are dead. A high-speed train derailed yesterday, slamming into an oncoming train after jumping onto tracks going the opposite direction. It happened Sunday night in the city of Ademuz, located in the province of Córdoba, Andalusia. Officials there announcing the rescue mission has now turned into a recovery effort. The Andalusia regional president says emergency workers will continue working all night to remove bodies from the wreckage. NBC's Claudia Lavanda joins me now. Good morning, Claudia.
Good morning, Francis. Well, that's right. The Spanish rail company said that the incident happened when the tail end of a train traveling from Malaga to Madrid, when it got to the area of Cordoba, just went off the rail and just hit the head of another train coming in the opposite direction, knocking it off the rail and into a 13-foot slope. Now, the Transport Minister of Spain said that while the recovery effort continues around the clock to identify whether there are more bodies into the carriage, he believes that the death toll, which, as you mentioned, is now at 39, may rise further. A local governor of Andalusia said that there are at least 75 passengers who have been taken to hospital, 15 of which are in serious condition. Now, one of the passengers, a journalist, said that all of a sudden it felt like an earthquake, and then the train derailed. He also said that he saw passengers smashing windows of the carriages so to get out of the wreckage, something we've seen also in videos shared in the aftermath of the incident. We've seen passengers getting out of the windows of the carriages that are still kind of leaning, tilting to an angle, and also we saw rescuers pulling passengers out of the wreckage. Now, there is still no understanding of how this could have happened and what was the cause of the derail. The Transport Minister said that this incident was truly strange because it happened, he said, on a section of the track that was literally just renovated last May, and also he said that one of the 2 trains was only 4 years old. This is a developing story, of course, Francis, so we'll keep you posted throughout the day.
So many questions still. Okay, Claudia, thank you. Today, some of the closest allies of the United States are scrambling to respond to threats from President Trump that the U.S. will impose a 10% tariff starting next month on goods from the 8 NATO members who recently deployed military forces to Greenland. Officials from Denmark and Greenland are due to meet with the NATO Secretary General today, and Germany's Chancellor is expected to speak this morning. President Trump claims the U.S. needs to own Greenland for national security. The Treasury Secretary defended this stance on NBC's Meet the Press, but many lawmakers disagree.
What is the national emergency that justifies these new slate of tariffs?
The national emergency is avoiding a national emergency. It is a strategic by the president, geopolitical decision, and he is able to use the economic might of the U.S. to avoid a hot war.
There are no true emergencies. There's no emergency with Greenland. That's ridiculous. And the idea by the secretary to prevent an emergency. Now we're declaring emergencies to prevent emergencies. That would lead to endless emergencies. That's kind of where we're at. I think you will expect to see a number of senators join in an anti-tariff resolution filed right when we get back.
Senator Tim Kaine also suggested that there could be a vote on a war powers resolution related to Greenland. It would require the president to get approval from Congress before taking military action. A similar resolution on Venezuela failed by one vote last week. New this morning, two sources tell NBC News the FBI has asked agents to voluntarily relocate to Minneapolis. A source who has seen the messages say agents are asked to help investigate assaults on federal officers, vandalism, and theft from FBI vehicles. This U.S. officials tell NBC News that about 1,500 active duty troops were ordered to prepare for deployment in case President Trump decides to invoke the Insurrection Act. The mayor of Minneapolis responded.
That would be a shocking step. To those that are paying attention, you got to understand how wild this is right now. In Minneapolis, crime is dramatically down.
Tensions are high after an ICE officer fatally shot Renee Good. Homeland Security says the officer was defending his life. Bruce Springsteen has joined the chorus of voices defending Good. At a surprise performance, he dedicated his song, The Promised Land, to her.
Heavily armed, masked federal troops invading an American city.
The White House responded by saying, quote, unfortunately for Bruce, no one cares about his bad political opinions. Turning now to the major measles outbreak in South Carolina, with cases skyrocketing in the last week. All of this as we're reaching the height of flu season. Here's Erica Edwards.
The massive South Carolina measles outbreak surging. Infections nearly doubling in a week, now up to 558, more than 500 others quarantined.
We have right now the largest outbreak in the U.S., and it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Those cases mostly in the northwest corner of the state.
What is it about the upstate that's prompted this outbreak?
There are areas in the upstate where the vaccination rate is very low. There are some areas in some schools where the vaccination rate had actually been below 25%.
State health officials say at least 8 schools have had exposures.
What's going on in Spartanburg County now is the best example of is that even small pockets of under-vaccinated people can result in widespread transmission for this highly infectious virus.
Most of those infected are children between 5 and 17 years old, nearly all unvaccinated. Despite the rise in cases, just 18 people showed up at free vaccine clinics.
When you have those pockets where the rate is really, really low, that just creates a tinderbox.
Across the U.S., at least 10 states seeing new measles cases just this month. This outbreak hitting at the height of flu season, with the CDC reporting 18 million Americans sickened so far, and 15 new pediatric flu deaths, bringing this season's total to 32. It's not too late to get the flu shot, experts say. Flu season can last into spring. Erica Edwards, NBC News.
In London today, a royal trial kicks off. Prince Harry is suing the publisher of the tabloid Daily Mail. He and 6 other defendants, including John and actress Sadie Frost, are accusing Associated Newspaper Limited of illegal conduct, including phone hacking, surveillance, and obtaining personal health records. The trial is expected to last 9 weeks, and Prince Harry will testify on Thursday. Harry has previously sued 3 other media organizations, claiming breaches of privacy. 2 storm systems blanketing much of the country with snow this weekend and putting tens of millions under winter and cold weather alerts from the northern plains to the east coast, all the way into the southeast. The dangerous conditions also creating travel chaos amid the holiday weekend. More than 11,000 flights were delayed Saturday and Sunday, and over 600 canceled. A rare sight seen in Florida with snow reported as far south as the Panhandle. It is the second year in a row the Sunshine State briefly became a winter wonderland. Snow showering Alabama and Georgia too, dusting roads and neighborhoods, unaccustomed to the slippery conditions. Meanwhile, blizzard conditions blasting across the northern part of the country, blowing snow and zero visibility, closing I-29 in both directions from Canada to Fargo, North Dakota. Let's get a check now on how long the storms will last with NBC meteorologist Kelly Moody. Good morning, Kelly.
Well, snow showers are continuing through the Northeast from Virginia to Maine, and we may even see some lingering flurries into the early morning. A separate storm system is expected to bring snow, gusty winds, and even blizzard conditions from the northern plains into the Great Lakes region. Intense lake effect snow bands are expected through Tuesday. These will be downwind of Lakes Michigan, Erie, and Ontario. 6 to 12 inches of snow will be possible in western Michigan, Pennsylvania, and New York. But we could even see upwards of 2 to 3 feet over the Tug Hill Plateau in northern New York. With all this winter weather, 63 million are under alerts. Meanwhile, 61 million are under cold weather alerts from the Dakotas to Florida. In Minneapolis, Chicago, and Pittsburgh, we could see wind chills dipping as low as 35 degrees below zero. Meanwhile, in Florida, Jacksonville, and Miami could see wind chills in the 20s. Much of the region will see temperatures 10 to 25 degrees below average for daytime highs. Those are your weather headlines. Back to you.
Okay, thank you so much. Now who's ready for some football? The conference championships are set after an all-timer between the Bears and the Rams. LA and Chicago traded leads all night, but a 91-yard drive led by Rams QB Matt Stafford put Chicago in familiar territory heading into the final minute. The Bears trailing 17-10, looking for their 8th fourth-quarter comeback of the season.
The man in motion. Williams drifting, sprinting for space, in all kinds of trouble, put it up for grabs in the end zone. They got it! For the touchdown! They've done it again!
Fourth down season on the line, and Caleb Williams steps up with one of the greatest throws of all time, having it 50 yards to Cole Kmet for the TD to tie it up and send it into overtime. But the football gods giveth, then taketh away. The Rams picked off Williams in OT, and the Bears never saw the ball again. Harrison Mevis kicked a field goal to win it 20-17. The Patriots and Texans know all about painful turnovers after their matchup earlier in the day. Houston jumped out to the early lead, but the Patriots picked off C.J. Stroud 4 times, including a pick 6 that Texans never recovered from. Pats won it 28-16 to advance to the AFC Championship, where they will face off against the Denver Broncos. The Rams will take on the Seattle Seahawks on Sunday. And tonight is the college football championship game. Miami will face off against Indiana at 7:30 Eastern. Coming up, the plot thickens and then thickens again. How one star says Netflix is changing the way movies are made. But first, a look through the lens of history. The photographer who's captured it all.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. With Ethos, it's so fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Seeing signs of aging? Before you try drastic measures, try new Olay Regenerist. Now upgraded with triple collagen peptides, Olay targets a root cause of aging, weak cellular bonds, and strengthens them from within. 97% saw visible results. Firmer, lifted, more radiant skin. For dramatic results without drastic measures, there's new Olay Regenerist. Only Olay.
Ooh, stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe. What is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe.
Welcome back. On this Martin Luther King Jr. Day, we share a story of a lifelong photographer who captured the history of civil rights and politics over the last 7 decades in South Carolina. NBC's Marquise Francis has more.
Cecil Williams has captured decades of history
I remember me begging my mother for a camera that was advertised in Sears Roebuck. They cost $75.
The 87-year-old photographer documented the civil rights movement in South Carolina. A tapestry of time. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and Coretta Scott King, Jesse Jackson, Thurgood Marshall. His images all displayed here in the museum he opened with his wife in Orangeburg, which he plans to expand soon.
Civil rights and the pursuit for freedom, justice, and equality really started much earlier here in South Carolina, and I am an eyewitness to that.
In 1951, Williams photographed Briggs versus Elliott, the first case that challenged segregation in the state's public schools, a precursor to Brown versus Board of Education. And these are the shell casings from the 1968 Orangeburg Massacre, where police officers killed 3 student protesters on a college campus.
What do you feel like is the power of an image, the power of photography?
I think that the power of photography is often overlooked. It imitates life to the fullest. To see what an image is all about, and so it has that power and that capacity to tell a story much quicker.
Williams is also an activist, pictured here in 1956, drinking from a whites-only water fountain when he was 25 years old.
This is not the first time that I, you might say, defied the laws and the regulations that were in a small town.
That image resonating with a new generation. Williams invited to New York Fashion Week, all part of a larger lesson.
Whenever hate comes along, just in general, period, it's not sustainable. It's something that's against mankind, and it will last.
Meaningful moments, now, forever, on display. Marquise Francis, NBC News, Orangeburg, South Carolina.
Still to come, a look at the new exhibit opening at the MLK Memorial Library. But first, the changes Netflix is making for movies.
Okay, man. Oh, we need to vaporize that sore throat with VapoCool drops. It's sore throat relief with a rush of Vicks vapors. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah!
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops.
Just stress sweating through my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy. I'm sure it's not a sign of emotional unraveling.
You need new Secret antiperspirant. Stat. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection.
Thanks. Got a bunch.
Secret, stay pressure under pressure.
My kids can't hide anything from me.
I'm home.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's Charmin Ultra Strong. It cleans better. You can count on it.
Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond wheat texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less.
Ah, much better.
Hey, you passed the clean test and your math test.
Oh, yeah.
We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Here's Chris Cunahan with the Leaf Filter Gutter Report.
From blizzards and downpours to windstorms or heat waves, no matter where you live, Leaf Filter keeps your gutters clog-free year-round. Schedule your free inspection today. Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or visit leaffilter.com.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted test.
Oh, yeah, I need it.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Smells like clean.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted!
Factor meals deliver pro-level nutrition with chef-crafted flavors that make it easy to feed your performance. Factor. Eat like a pro.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods dissolve completely and have Dawn, breaking down up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Waiting for the right time to buy hardwood floor? Well, check this out. 1 room of beautiful hardwood flooring, completely installed for just $999. That's right. And this isn't just any hardwood. This is genuine Mohawk hardwood, the most trusted name in flooring. Call National Floors Direct at 888-400-FLOOR and get an entire room of Mohawk hardwood installed the next day for just $999. And no interest for 1 year. Transform your home for just $999. We bring the store to your door.
In our hometown, we all look out for each other. We go the extra mile to lend a helping hand. We step up to keep our communities going strong. And at Independence Blue Cross, we're here to keep you going strong. We've been deeply rooted in our communities for more than 85 years. And that connection to members has earned us our spot as the #1 health insurer in the region. So while you look out for your neighbors, know IBX is always looking out for you.
You have 2 new partners. Can you tell us about your journey to dysfunction junction?
Well, we've been official partners for 1 week. Happy year anniversary. And we are functioning fine. Better than fine.
Zootopia 2 is better than fine. The sequel is now Hollywood's highest grossing animated film ever, pulling in $1.7 billion worldwide. It opened to a record $559 million globally and continues to surge, passing Inside Out 2. The Disney sequel ranks 9th all-time globally behind blockbusters like Spider-Man No Way Home and Avengers Infinity War. On the topic of movies, Netflix are changing the way movies are actually made. That's according to actor Matt Damon, who appeared on the Joe Rogan Experience recently with Ben Affleck to promote their new Netflix film, The Rip. The two sharing this, kind of interesting. The streaming giant now wants plots reiterated 3 or 4 times in the dialogue to account for people being on their phones. They add Netflix is also pushing action earlier since viewers give movies a very different level of attention if they're at home rather than at the movie theater. So it kind of makes sense, right? I'm always on the phone looking at, like, searching at cast members, who they've been in, why they look familiar. Easy to get distracted. All right, when we come back, the giant leap back to the moon for NASA, and how Tennessee is honoring the Queen of Nashville today.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze Plug-In. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
Can your pad absorb everything and stay fresh? Always Flex Foam can. It's the only pad made with the flexible foam core that locks in blood and sweat while the top stays dry, keeping you up to 100% leak and odor-free. See what foam can do for you.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Beautiful light, done right. From inspiration to installation. Seamlessly. Together, we bring your vision. Because the right shade changes everything. Meet with our experts to start your customized journey.
I got this wow skin from Olay Super Serum Body Wash with 5 powerful ingredients to transform my skin from dull to luminous. I then use new Super Serum Body Lotion to stay luminous longer. For me, it's only Olay Super Serum. The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
How's that flu?
I got this. I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, power through your flu medicine.
Here's what's making headlines this morning. A new scientific review of 43 studies on acetaminophen used during pregnancy finds no evidence that it increases the risk of autism, ADHD, or intellectual disability in children. The review comes after President Trump told pregnant women not to take Tylenol, saying the over-the-counter pain reliever could cause autism. NASA's moon rocket Artemis II just moved to its launch pad at Kennedy Space Center in Florida. The massive rocket, topped with the Orion spacecraft, is set to launch 4 astronauts around the moon as soon as February 6th. Plans for a smaller version of the Las Vegas Sphere are rolling out in National Harbor in Maryland. According to the project's news release, it will create around 2,500 jobs during its construction phase and more than 4,700 when the venue opens. Tennessee's governor has proclaimed today, January 19th, Dolly Parton Day, to honor her life, legacy, and extraordinary country contributions. The day is also the country music legend's 80th birthday. Early today, we'll be right back.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And try Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, the quicker picker-upper, America's #1 trusted paper towel.
Incoming dishes! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
We got clear facts. Maybe we can calm down a little.
Talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
As we remember the impact of civil rights icon Martin Luther King Jr. today, we are getting a look inside a new exhibit opening at Washington, D.C.'s MLK Memorial Library. It looks at the connection between the Black American experience and the ideals of freedom. From our D.C. station, Dominique Moody has the story.
Vibrant artwork, memorable quotes by intellectuals of yesterday and today, paired with local artifacts, are all pieces of a traveling exhibit now getting a stop in the district.
People in D.C. Are always thirsting for more information about Black history, not only in this city, but in this country.
It's called The Freedom and Resistance, an exhibition inspired by the 1619 Project, a visual illustration of the work done by the New York Times Magazine and Pulitzer Prize-winning journalist Nicole Hannah-Jones. 3 sections dive into the ongoing initiatives of the work while showcasing local ties to D.C., Maryland, and Virginia.
A copy of the district's 1862 slave code. It outlines not only the restrictions on slave people, but the restrictions on free Black people in D.C. as well. You have to have a freedom certificate. To me, that speaks powerfully to this moment we find ourselves in as we celebrate the 250th anniversary.
Dominique Hazard is the guest curator of the Echoes of 1619 in Washington, detailing the history of enslaved and formerly enslaved African Americans in the district.
In this part of the exhibit, we highlight one specific plantation. It's called Gisborough. It's where Washington Heights is today. And visitors can see various archaeological artifacts that were exhumed from that plantation.
The remaining sections bring visitors into original artworks by 10 Black artists and DC youth, examining the themes of freedom and resistance.
I see optimism, I see frustration, I see fear, I see a willingness to speak up. I see a lot of courage. We are celebrating the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. The story told in the 1619 Project is critical to our nation's history.
What an important message through art. Our thanks to Dominique Moody for that report. Coming up on Today, working 7 to 11 to celebrate Dolly Parton, a special tribute to the country icon as we continue celebrating her 80th birthday. And NBA Hall of Famer and NBC sports analyst Reggie Miller live in Studio 1A ahead of the NBA's first ever MLK Day quadruple header. The action tips off today at 1 p.m. on Peacock with the Bucks and the Hawks. Thanks for starting your morning with Early Today. I'm Francis Rivera.
So for me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Glenn Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
This is why you watch NBC 10 News today.
Breaking news, fire ripping through a restaurant in North Philadelphia.
Bringing you real-time updates all morning long.
NBC 10 Fisher was the first reporter on the scene.
Live from the action.
Firefighters continue to work on this fire who have water on their pants. That water has frozen.
On every device.
Traffic getting through here at Hyde Park and Whitaker. That's something to know if you're heading out this morning as well.
That's breaking news coverage you count on.
Right now on NBC 10 News today at 5 a.m., the cleanup is on after this weekend snowstorm.
It's been a busy night for snowplows, and it's about to be a busy day for a lot of people with their shovels. Even if you tried to clear your driveways and sidewalks early yesterday, you'll be back at it again today.
And I'm First Alert meteorologist Brittany Shipp. We'll talk snowfall totals, also a look at the cold snap that's continuing. What can you expect as we head into the rest of the work week?
And today is a federal holiday, but that doesn't mean people aren't putting in the work. Find out how thousands in our area plan to honor the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King.
Now, coverage you count on from NBC 10. With breaking news from overnight, your weather rate certified most accurate forecast, and First Alert traffic updates. This is NBC 10 News today.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Keith Jones.
And I'm Brenna White, in for Erin Coleman.
Sheila Watko is here, the First Alert Traffic Center. And is that Brittany Shipp, my friend?
Big treat.
Am I here? Yes, I am.
Great to see you,
Really? I have to keep practicing good morning instead of good evening because normally you see me at night, but here I am today. And we're tracking some cold conditions. We're also tracking slippery conditions as we head into this Monday. So you definitely want to allow some extra time to get that car cleaned up. You're going to want to go slow out there as well. Plus, our cold snap is going to continue for most of this week. Here's a closer look at our radar shot right now. Of course, it is nice and dry, but we picked up a few inches of snow yesterday. Pretty impressive as we went through your Sunday. Our temperatures right now, look at that, 19 degrees in Philadelphia. We're at 18 in Allentown, 13 in the Poconos, 16 in Reading, 21 degrees in Dover, 26 in Wildwood. Our feels like temperatures, however, even with a light wind, is dropping us down to 8 degrees for it feels like in Northeast Philly. Feeling like 12 degrees in Philadelphia, 11 in Wilmington, single digits here in Millville. Feels like 15 degrees in Allentown, 9 at the Atlantic City Airport. And as we look at our wind speeds currently, for Philadelphia, we're seeing wind speeds sustained at 10 miles per hour. So again, it's really cold out there. As we look ahead to the rest of today, at least we stay dry. A little bit of sunshine by 9 a.m. Temperatures at 24 degrees. By 1 p.m. we're at 34 degrees. So we are going to warm just slightly above freezing today. Daytime highs up to 36 degrees under mostly sunny skies. It will stay breezy, so your feels like temperatures will remain in the upper 20s for a lot of locations. Lehigh Valley at 33. PA suburbs 34 degrees for your high today. Jersey Shore 39. But cold air is heading our way once again. We'll talk more about it coming up in just a bit. But for now, we'll toss it over to Sheila for a look at the road.
What a treat to be reunited with my friend Brittany Shipp. Brittany, good morning. Not so much a treat on the roads. We're starting off pretty rough this morning. 476 right now, just north of Route 1. You're going to be dealing with these medians, shoulders, pretty snowy and slushy and icy across our area. So just be aware of that. Right now, all regular lanes going to be open out here. We're not following any particular crashes. There was a crash around 4:30 this morning on 95 southbound past Woodhaven. That has cleared up already in the last half hour. So that was between Woodhaven and Academy Road. Again, all lanes reopened now. We just really want to take it easy this morning. There was a disabled vehicle in 676 heading eastbound between 76 as you head over to Broad Street. That has also since cleared up. But again, just a reminder to be extra careful today. The Schuylkill right around City Avenue. Now this spot, I think if you saw this camera alone and you didn't see this kind of wooded area here, you wouldn't necessarily know it was snowing because all of our regular lanes and shoulders, medians, all looking very clear and dry there, surprisingly. We want to take it easy out there. It is icy and slick all across the area. We have dealt with issues overnight. Keith, back to you.
Great heads Sheila. And let's get another first-hand look here at the roads this morning from Storm Force 10. A live picture of Manayunk. Looks like Main Street, Manayunk to me. And you see some of the shoulder there. That is frozen over. You got to be really careful. The side street, particularly here in Manayunk too, where you got those really one-lane roads, some cobblestones, the hills. You got to take it nice and easy this morning on your commute to wherever you're going. It is 504 communities. They got north and west of Philadelphia, really the brunt of this weekend's snow. Look at this video from Conshohocken. You can see right here the snow quickly covering everything again yesterday. In some parts of Montgomery County, plow trucks still haven't made their way around. NBC 10's Lily saying live for us in another part of Montgomery, Pottsgrove this morning, where a lot of people are still waking up to snow-covered streets out there, Lily.
Yeah, Keith, you know, we drove through Pottsgrove. We actually made our way to Pottstown this morning and really taking your time on the roads. That's the name of the game this morning. I want to show you guys, in fact, how different the road conditions can be, even when you're technically in the same area. So right now you're taking a look at High Street here in Pottstown. You can see not really hard to pass. That car doesn't seem like it has any issues getting to and from this area. But if you look at here, this is Madison Street. So you're talking about literally the exact same intersection, really icy. You want to take your time here. This is where we've seen a few cars early this morning really having to take their time getting down this street. So that is definitely something you would recommend, right? Not rushing, not speeding to get to where you need to go. And of course, if you do have to walk anywhere, let's say the sidewalk, for example, you're going to come across this. There's still a lot of snow, some ice covering the grounds here. So really just take your time, even walking. That is something that I think we sometimes forget about. We talk about the roads a lot when it comes to driving, but walking as well. Just take your time getting to where you need to go this morning. So we're going to keep driving around carefully ourselves, and we'll give you guys another look in the area as soon as we find another spot. For now, reporting live in Pottstown, Lily Zhang, NBC 10 News.
And there's another part of Montgomery County that saw several inches of snow. Look right here at video from King of Prussia. You can see a lot of snow accumulating on the streets and sidewalks yesterday. Remember, take it slow on the roads this morning because any surface that wasn't treated could refreeze, especially with temperatures here in the 20s.
Many people are going to spend their long weekend cleaning up snow because of that. Several rounds of snow and rain swept through our area both Saturday and Sunday. While the cold kept most people inside, one group of Girl Scouts did not let the winter weather stop them from selling cookies.
We were considering canceling, but, you know, we pulled through. I got a hat on and a winter jacket and a sweater.
Dedication. And look at this. In Mount Laurel, kids made the most of the winter weather and spent yesterday afternoon sledding.
With an Arctic blast sweeping in, make sure you got the NBC 10 app. Get the latest information for the First Alert Weather Team, including an hour-by-hour forecast. Plus, we're going to lead you to resources to help you and your family stay warm.
Breaking right now, firefighters are battling fire and sub-freezing conditions in South Philadelphia. This small fire broke out around 2:30 this morning inside a row home on South Bonsall Street. Firefighters worked quickly to get burning furniture out of the home. No one here was hurt. A Gloucester County community is in mourning. A retired high school track and field coach and his wife died when their SUV crashed into a home. Thomas Hengel spent decades coaching for Clearview High School. Police say he was driving on Banff Road in Mullica Hill on Saturday night. He and his wife, Lisa, were in the car. They say the car suddenly accelerated, drove across the front yard, and crashed into the next-door neighbor's living room. That started a fire. The family inside of the home got out safely, but Hengel and his wife died.
Everyone loved him. You know, he was a fixture at the school.
Shocked. You know, really a sad tragedy.
Many former students and track athletes have been sharing their memories with Coach Hengel on social media. Police are still investigating what caused the crash.
In Bucks County, one person is dead after a crash between two SUVs. It happened just after 6 o'clock last night along Veterans Highway in Middletown Township. Let's say one driver lost control and hit the other and then rolled over. No one else was hurt. Quick action by the U.S. Coast Guard saved a group of boaters from a sinking ship off the coast of New Jersey. Happened early Saturday morning about 4 miles off of Shark River Inlet in Monmouth County. The Coast Guard sent a lifeboat and air crew to rescue the 3 boaters. Crews brought them to the land to be treated. No word yet on their conditions. Just about 5:09 on your Monday morning, and today is Martin Luther Junior Day.
People will honor the civil rights icon by giving back to their communities. And the largest MLK service event in the entire nation is actually right here in Philadelphia. It's happening at Temple University today. In past years, you might remember it's been at Girard College. NBC 10 was at Temple this morning as organizers and volunteers were setting up 60 different projects. The overarching theme today is Dr. King's commitment to civil rights through equity in education.
Volunteers will be assembling 25 book arts, which are a larger version of a little library, and these will go to community groups in underserved areas.
The event kicks off with an opening ceremony at 9 a.m. and then through noon there will be those service projects, a kids carnival, and a health and wellness fair.
That's great. Stay indoors today. It's right. 23 degrees right now. It's feeling chilly out there.
I know, and it apparently is only going to get worse, Britt.
Yeah, we're definitely going to see our temperatures drop even more as we go into tonight and heading into tomorrow. Daytime highs are going to be in the 20s. But a look now at our radar shot here. We backed this up about 12 hours just to show you all the snow that moved through. It was pretty steady throughout the entire day yesterday. Now we are nice and dry here with most of the storm well off the coast. You're seeing some isolated snow showers over Pittsburgh, Cleveland, but overall we are done. We're actually going to see a little bit of sunshine today as well, which is nice. Well, we're taking a look back at some of our snowfall reports, and we saw a range of anywhere between 1 inch if you're closer to Newcastle in Delaware, all the way up to almost 5 inches of snow in East Rock Hill, PA. So again, this was neighborhood weather. It all depends on where you lived. Some people saw a lot of snow, some not so much. Our temperatures right now are cold across the board for everyone. You're at 19 in Philadelphia, 22 in Millville, 26 in Wildwood, 18 in Wilmington, 16 in Reading, 18 in Allentown. Feels like temperatures in the teens for a lot of locations. A few spots look like the single digits. Feels like single digits in Millville, in Atlantic City, 10 in Mountain, 9 in Trenton, 8 in. Our wind speeds here for Philadelphia, pretty breezy. Wind speeds moving at 10 miles per hour, so that's going to help contribute to those cold feels like temperatures. Your planner for today, by 1 o'clock you're at 34 degrees. By 3 p.m. you're at 36. That's going to be the high today in Philadelphia. Then as we look across the board here, 33 in the Lehigh Valley, 37 in South Jersey. And a closer look at our overnight lows tonight. I don't think you're going to like them. Look at this, 15 degrees in Philadelphia, 11 degrees in the Lehigh Valley, down to 20 down the shore. Coming up, we'll talk a little bit more about your 10-day forecast in just a bit. Sheila.
I do not like the looks of those overnight temperatures. I don't love the looks of the roads either, especially in certain areas, even on some of our major highways. 95 right around 322 in Delaware County. You can see those shoulders, the median covered in snow, slush, ice. Be extra careful out on the roads today. Just about half an hour, 45 minutes ago, we had all lanes shut down on 95 southbound. That was between Woodhaven and Academy. It has since completely reopened, but just a reminder of what we're dealing with today. 76 in South Philly as you make your way up from the Waltman Bridge all the way up past University Avenue towards 676. All lanes going to be open, but again, just be extra careful all across the area, especially on smaller roads, roads in your neighborhood, not necessarily the highways. Please, please be careful. Keith, back to you.
It's a great heads up. Sheila, thank you. Social media post from the weekend has the Department of Defense preparing more than 1,000 troops for duty. Still had the threat from President Trump that even has his own party on edge.
NFL conference title games are set after a thriller on Sunday Night Football. We'll relive the overtime drama and tell you who still has a chance to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. Take another live look from Storm Force 10 right now in South Jersey, approaching Route 70 right now. You can see the streets look to be somewhat clear, some of those major roads, but a lot of back roads are still seeing quite a bit of slush and ice. Keep that in mind as you head out the door. Just plan for a little bit of extra time.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area.
Weather is snow is coming. Heck, it's already here.
Stay with the most accurate forecast, certified by Weather Rate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather.
Waiting for the right time to buy a vinyl floor? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, you can get an entire room of luxury vinyl installed the next day for just $788. Just $788. Today, vinyl flooring is luxurious. It looks and feels like real wood, tile, or stone, but it's durable, waterproof, and soft underfoot. Call 888-400-FLOOR and get a luxury vinyl floor from world-famous Shaw with no interest for a full year. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door.
a tiny little thing that helps me achieve what I'm doing today. It's just sitting down and relaxing and visualize tricks that you want to do and dream of doing.
We bring so much passion to the ice. It's amazing speed and physicality. I put all of my medals on my wall above my bed so that every time I wake up, that's the first thing I see.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony February 6th. Brought to you locally on NBC by Top Step, the ultimate trading experience.
Our dad, John Morgan, started Morgan & Morgan with a mission to protect the people.
And we've grown into America's largest injury law firm, but we're still a family business at heart.
We've helped millions of families.
Over 2 million families called us last year alone.
And we're ready to help you, too. When you're injured, trust the family that fights for families like yours. We're not just attorneys, we're a family. After all, it's our legacy.
There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
For the people. For the families.
Resilience. At Shriners Children's, we're leaders in pediatric sports medicine. With expertise in sprains, tears, fractures, and other sports-related injuries. We're here to deliver the best care in the business and never allow your ability to pay for services to compromise the care your child needs. Because every great comeback starts with a game plan for empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
Time and Temperature sponsored by TD Bank, America's most convenient bank.
Another live picture right now. This is what you got to contend with out there in the roadways. This, of course, is me in Manayunk, one of the back roads out there, coming to a stoplight. Slow down out there, right? Take your time. A lot of the shoulders are frozen over. Temperatures in the 20s, so anything that wasn't plowed, it's frozen this morning. So take it easy out there. This is Manayunk Avenue, in fact, out there in Manayunk, our Storm Force 10 driving around. All right, 516, 1,500 active duty soldiers. They've been ordered by the Pentagon to be ready for a possible deployment in Minnesota. Officials who spoke to the Associated Press unanimously said that the unit is based in Alaska. They specialize in operating in Arctic conditions. Protests, they've been happening daily in Minneapolis since an ICE officer shot and killed Renee Good. The president threatened to send troops to the city to subdue those protests. He says he would use the Insurrection Act, a rarely used law that would allow him to use active duty troops as law enforcement. Meantime, rocker Bruce Springsteen is blasting the federal government on immigrants.
I send a message to this president, and as the mayor of that city has said, ICE should get the out of Minneapolis.
Springsteen performing in Red Bank Saturday night. He dedicated his song The Promised Land to Good's memory.
European leaders warn President Trump's fight for Greenland might harm international relationships. The president threatened to impose a 10% tariff on 8 European allies if a deal on Greenland is not reached. The European Union held an emergency meeting about those threats yesterday. Leaders from the 8 targeted countries said in a joint statement, the president's actions undermine transatlantic relations and could cause a, quote, dangerous downward spiral.
Thousands of Grateful Dead fans, they got together over the weekend to celebrate the life and music of the late Bob Weir. Weir was a founding member of the Grateful Dead. His music, of course, paved the way for modern-day blues and folk musicians. He founded the Dead alongside the late Jerry Garcia in 1963. Weir died of cancer last week at the age of 78. 517 right now. How about that snow yesterday, right?
How about it?
It's crazy. Coming down, really heavy stuff too. For packing. Take a look at the video here. I had a lot of fun out there with my son, who's 16 months old.
So cute.
Packing that snow, making his first
my goodness. Is he
for
hugging
him.
the snowman?
He is. Yeah, life-size snowman right there.
So cute.
That's adorable.
You did so good.
That's an impressive snowman, yeah.
Thank you. It was so. I mean, he helped me out immensely.
Look, of course. Yes.
Obviously,
Wouldn't be
yeah.
the same.
Aww.
Britt, I wasn't alone out there.
I was definitely out there as well. My youngest, Soraya. Can you even see the snowman?
Yes.
You see it, you got to look down to the left, okay? It's like Olaf style. Okay?
Right.
I went to get the 6. I came back. The eyes are all everywhere. I said, Soraya, what happened? She said, I made a funny snowman.
It's funny.
He's adorable.
Oh, thank you. I didn't have help her with that one. That's her own.
Oh, my goodness. love that.
All right, we are tracking some cold sunshine for you today as things continue to dry out for us. The next thing we're watching is, of course, slippery conditions. So you do want to be careful. Allow extra time if you do have to go somewhere today to clean off your car. Extra time because you're going to want to go slow out there on the roadways. Anything that melted has definitely frozen over once again. So it's creating kind of a layer of ice, especially on our parking lots, our sidewalks, on your car. Cold weather advisory for us tonight, which means our temperatures are going to plummet even more. So just get ready. This cold air is sticking with us. Here's a look back at all the snow that came down throughout the day yesterday, continues to push away from us, and that's why we will see a round of sunshine today, a little bit of cloudiness as well. Our temperatures currently 19 degrees, 17 in Allentown, 17 in Reading, temperatures in the 20s in Millville, 26 degrees in Wildwood. Feels like temperatures, depending on where you are, we do have some wind speeds still moving in Philadelphia, so that feels like temperatures down at 12 degrees. Single digits in Northeast Philly, feels like 9 degrees in Coatesville, 6 in Millville, and 9 in Atlantic City. As we look at your hour-by-hour forecast, take a look at this. We're going to see those temperatures climb out of the 20s by 10 a.m. By 11 a.m., you're at 30 degrees, 32 by noon, and then 35 at 1 p.m. However, with those wind speeds, it's going to feel like 10 degrees at 7 a.m. It'll feel like 18 degrees at 10 a.m. Most of the afternoon, your feels like temperatures will stay in the 20s. You want all the layers today. Luckily, the kids don't have school, so maybe you have the option to stay at home. Our temperatures for our daytime highs as we head into tomorrow, look at that, just 24 degrees for the daytime high tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be even colder than what we're seeing today. 21 for our daytime high in the Lehigh Valley, PA suburbs at 22. But overnight tonight, this is when some of the cold air continues to push in. It's going to drop our temperatures down to 15 in Philadelphia, 11 in the Lehigh Valley, down to 16 degrees in Delaware. In fact, it's going to be so cold tonight that we do have a cold weather advisory here for our suburbs to the north and west, up towards Berks and the Lehigh Valley. We could see wind chills 10 degrees below zero. If you're out for a prolonged amount of time, the potential is there for hypothermia. So again, you want to take this cold weather seriously. As we look at our feels like temperatures going into this afternoon, we'll feel like we're in the 20s, but take a look at what happens as we get into our overnight hours. By tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., your feels like temperatures 4 below in Lansdale, 5 below in Reading, down to 4 below in Allentown. Daytime highs tomorrow, our feels like temperatures are still going to be in the teens and low 20s. And then as we take a closer look at Wednesday morning, it's still going to be cold. Those next 4 days here, you see the temperatures will start to recover by Thursday. But as we look at our 10-day forecast, we have another cold weekend on tap for us as well. Sheila.
Thank you so much, Brittany. Right now, let's take a look at Route 30 right around Route 340 in Downingtown, just dealing with slick conditions all across the area. Not so much on our major highways. Here's the Pennsylvania Turnpike right around Bensalem, but you will see those medians, those shoulders covered in slush. Some of that has turned to ice. So even on our major highways, we are dealing with these same slippery conditions. So please be extra careful out here. 422 right around Route 23. It doesn't even look like this snow is fully melted on the roads. You can see the tire tracks in some of that slush and leftover snow. And if that's what the highways look like, imagine what the smaller local neighborhood roads look like that have not yet been plowed, that haven't been salted. I know in some parts of Glenside, my parents were dealing with that even last night. So just please be extra careful as you leave the house today. If you have to head out, and if you do have to go to work, for example, just make sure you're extra cautious. Leave yourself plenty of extra time to get where you're going. Keith, back to you.
Sheila, thank you. No place on the internet seems to be safe from advertisements. Still ahead. Find out where you'll soon see ads when you ask your most burning questions. Plus, new video shows a brazen burglary that only took seconds to pull off. Find out the astonishing amount they got away with in such a short amount of time. Another look at Storm Force 10, I should say. This is Park Boulevard, Cherry Hill, and you see how slow Storm Force is driving because that's what you're getting out there on the side streets right now and some of the main roads, too, that haven't been treated since the second of that snowfall came down. It's frozen over, 23 degrees right now, so take your time. We'll be right back.
Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan. For the people.
The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa. Get any sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown all for just $5. The $5 big breakfast deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
If you're paying high interest rates on your credit cards, you're burning money. Consolidated Credit can work with your creditors to reduce your total payments by up to 50% and lower your high interest rates so you can stop juggling multiple payments. Save thousands in interest charges and pay off your credit card debt fast. You don't have to be good with money because we are. Call 800-966-6186 for a free consultation or go to debtfree.com. 800-966-6186. That's 800-966-6186.
Got too many clothes you never wear? On Vinted, you can easily turn them into extra cash. Just snap, list, sell with 0 fees, and keep every dollar. Don't wear it? Sell it.
The perfect gifts. The Jewelry Exchange has diamond pendants $99, diamond clusters $249 per carat, 5-carat diamond tennis bracelets $8.99, 1-carat studs and solitaires $2.99. Great service, selection, and prices. Factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
Sometimes it takes a different approach.
Wait, let's go with that one.
To see the possibilities all around you. At Capella University, you'll learn in-demand business skills relevant to the career you want.
Some deals promise value. Wawa's $5 big breakfast deal delivers it. Get any sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee, and a hash brown. And if your morning calls for something sweet, try our new caramel and chocolate craze flavors. Gotta have a Wawa.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
I need help with their snoring.
Sleep Number does that.
Thank you.
And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Only at Sleep Number.
We are back at 5:25 with another live look from Storm Force 10, this time in Manayunk on Green Lane. Of course, Manayunk has plenty of hills, and it looks like those streets are pretty icy and slushy. Keep that in mind as you head out the door. We'll be giving you live looks throughout our region all morning long so you can stay prepared in this frigid weather. Well, what a weekend of football action and drama.
Yep. Mavis and 42 online, and it's good! And the Los Angeles Rams go to the championship game!
So right here on NBC 10, the Rams coming back to beat the Bears in overtime. They now face the Seahawks in the NFC Championship.
Stroud is going to float it downfield. Hutchinson, it is incomplete. And the Patriots will take over.
So all the Pats needed right there after turnovers. The Patriots fought off the Texans at home. The Pats now head to their first AFC title game since 2019. Here we go again. Closer look at the playoff picture now. Both conference championship games happening out west in the cold. The Patriots are going to visit the Broncos at Mile High Stadium in Denver for the AFC championship game. The Seahawks are going to host the Rams for the NFC title.
Those games will decide which teams get to play in the Super Bowl. And you can only watch the Super Bowl on Sunday, February 8th, right here on NBC 10.
All right, 5:27 now. AI is going to soon start trying to sell you products.
That tops our NBC 10 morning business report. OpenAI announced ads will appear on ChatGPT. Users of the free or low-cost subscription can expect ads to pop up at the bottom of answers when there's a relevant sponsored product or service. OpenAI promises the ads will be clearly labeled, and they also say they won't be included in conversations about sensitive topics.
Here's a look at the latest from Wall Street. The markets will be closed today for Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Trading will resume tomorrow.
Heinz is solving an age-old problem with a new invention. Look at this. The Heinz Dipper. The fry box has a built-in compartment to let you dip fries directly in your condiment of choice, removing the need for packets or cups.
All right, the U.S. Department of Health wants to know something you're probably holding right now is harming you.
Still ahead, find out why the agency is second-guessing decades of claims about cell phone radiation.
And the cleanup from this weekend's winter storm is just getting started. We're going to show you where the shovels will get a big workout today.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
Did you ever hear of a guy who likes his clients more than his cars? A guy who wants to service everyone so much that he'll deliver a car anywhere? A guy that will not let a customer take a car unless it's a perfect fit for them and their family, and will get you whatever you need. A guy who gets the best financing for his clients and the lowest prices in the market. Well, I know a guy like that. And I heard he's always been your dealer. You just didn't know it.
To Leo, skipping the buy one, get one means losing 50% of his savings potential. To Leo's mom, his logic is a work in progress. So she helped him open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account with no overdraft fees and tools to track spending. He's learning, Mom, at his own Leo pace. However you make money work, we can work with that.
In the Pocono Mountains, we always want you to feel like a guest in our home, our mountain home.
Our 4 diamond homes.
You can dream.
Relax, we'll do it all for you.
Do it your own way. Choose a vacation rental home.
Our water parks are a splash of world class. We're gonna have to clean all these rooms, right?
The Pocono Mountains, where you're treated like a guest in all our mountain homes. Visit PoconoMountains.com.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come to Papa.
For a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day with Daily Rewards Rocket. No matter where you are, only one team is certified most accurate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Coverage you count on.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now at 11, asking anybody with information.
Says they've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by Weather.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Right now on NBC 10 News today at 5:30, the cleanup is on after this weekend's double whammy from Old Man Winter. We're to show you where some streets are still covered in snow and ice.
And a First Alert meteorologist, Brittany Ship, this cold snap is going to continue for us, although we're drying out. It's going to get even colder than what you need to know.
And soon you won't have to go out west to see this spectacle. Find out where a new sphere is being planned, and it's less than 2 hours from Philly.
This is NBC 10 News.
Well, good Monday morning, everyone. I'm Keith Jones.
And I'm Brenna White in for Aaron Coleman.
Sheila Watko here, keeping an eye on the roadways. In fact, seeing some trouble out there on Route 309. Brittany Ship is in the house this morning. Good to see you, Brittany.
Yes, thank you. It's good to be here with you guys, all reunited. It's been about 5 years since I've woken up this early.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's right.
You guys make it worth it.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right. Here's 2 things you need to know as we head into the rest of today. Number 1, you want to watch for those slippery conditions. Driving, walking around, allow extra time before you head out the door. You also want to slow down out there on the roadways. Cold blast is heading our way. It's going to get even colder tonight through Tuesday, through Wednesday morning. Our satellite radar shot shows us all the snow that moved through. Luckily, we are drying out. We'll see a little bit of sunshine for today. Closer look at our right now temperatures, only 23 degrees. You have your wind speeds out of the west at 10 miles per hour, so that drops the feels like temperature down to 12 degrees. Looking ahead at our hour-by-hour forecast, we stay in the 20s through most of the morning. Eventually at 11 a.m., you're into the 30s. However, if we factor in those feels-like temperatures, it's going to feel like the teens through 10 a.m., and even as we get into the afternoon hours, still feeling like the mid-20s for today. Our daytime high at 36 degrees under mostly sunny skies, 33 in the Lehigh Valley, 40 down the shore at 37. Coming up, we'll talk more about the cold blast that moves in tonight and what that means, how cold it's going to feel. I'll have all that coming up for you in just a bit. But now we'll send it over to Sheila for a look at the roadways.
Thank you so much, Brittany. I love me some Brittany Ship. So good to be here with her. We're looking right now, Route 309 heading northbound in Montgomery County. Right around Norristown Road, we do have a crash out here. It's going to be off to that right shoulder, partially blocking the right lane, but it is mostly off to the shoulder. Right now, it's still very quiet and still early enough that it's really not causing any issues. Any drivers who are trying to get by can get by with no issue. Right now, no one's even tried to get by for most of the time I've been talking. So overall, still very peaceful in this area, but you are going to be dealing with wet roads, slick roads A lot of that snow melting overnight, turning into ice, turning into slush. Some areas not looking as bad. We're taking a look at South Jersey. Overall looking pretty clear in terms of volume, in terms of crashes. We've not seen any spinouts this morning since the last hour and a half or so at least. So overall still looking good out here. 42 freeway making your way northbound, still under 10 minutes from the AC Expressway up through Belmar. Just be careful as you head out. Brenna, back to you.
All right, Sheila, thank you. Let's take a live look to get a view of those roads right now in Cherry Hill. This is Storm Force 10. You can see some really slick conditions there on Hampton Road. This is not far from Camden Catholic High School. Thankfully, I think most schools are closed today, but hopefully things clear up before tomorrow. Just take it slow if you need to go anywhere today. Areas north and west of Philadelphia really got slammed on Saturday and Sunday.
That's right. Fortunately, with this holiday, plow trucks, they've got an extra day to play catch-up before traffic returning to normal once again. As you can see, saying in Montgomery County right now, where several streets, they haven't been cleared just yet. You're standing there in Pottstown, right?
Hey there, guys. Yes, that's right. We are in Pottstown, specifically off of North Hanover Street. I can tell you've seen a lot of that slush that we just talked about here. I've seen only a few cars passing us at this hour in the morning. Like you mentioned, most schools are out today, so hopefully not going to see a ton of cars on these roads here. But either way, you will still want to take your time getting to where you need to go. Now, if you've shoveled yesterday, if you've shoveled Saturday, I hope you didn't put that shovel too far away. You'll probably need it again at some point today. It's also worth reminding, if you could take a look at the sidewalk here, these sidewalks are still covered right now. So really take your time walking to where you need to go. That's equally important as we talk about the road conditions and taking your time on the roads. Also a friendly reminder that in Pennsylvania there is a rule here. There's a 24-hour rule that if you have snow, once it ends, they do ask people to reasonably clear their cars. So hopefully that's going to be something that these drivers and these car owners get to this morning. We're seeing a ton of cars out here that are still snow covered. So going to be a busy day for folks as they clear their way out. For now, reporting live in Pottstown, Lily Zhang, NBC 10 News.
Okay, Lily, stay warm out there as best you can. Cleanup efforts are underway in New Jersey and all across our area. We saw people shoveling snow in Trenton last night, trying to get as much out of the way as they could before, of course, it refroze. Trenton is still under a code blue alert this morning. People who need to get out of the freezing conditions can go to the Jenny Stubblefield Senior Center on Prospect Street.
We have a health department crew that's there to take care of their needs and to have those conversations to find them overnight accommodations.
The Senior Center will be open today from noon until 8 p.m. Tomorrow it's open from noon until 4 p.m.
Newcastle County plows were out clearing the roads yesterday. You can see Dale Dock trucks here in North Wilmington. The main roads pretty clear, but you want to be careful along side streets that haven't been treated just yet. It bears repeating because with that Arctic blast sweeping in, you got to make sure you've got the NBC 10 app. Get the information from the First Alert Weather Team, including an hour-by-hour forecast. Plus, we've got resources to help keep your family warm.
Here's a look at our other NBC 10 News headlines. This house fire in South Philadelphia is under investigation. NBC 10 was on the scene yesterday around noon. You can see a large group of firefighters working to secure the building when our crew got there. Not clear if anyone was hurt.
Thieves steal $1.5 million in jewelry from a New Jersey store during a brazen smash and grab that was caught on camera. Take a look at this. The video showing at least 4 people using large hammers to bust out the jewelry store's front windows in Jersey City on Thursday. Once inside, the crew smashed cases and grabbed all the jewelry they could. Happened in just minutes. The employees were able to get to a safe space. No one was injured. Police are still searching for the thieves.
Today is New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy's final day in office. Tomorrow, fellow Democrat Mikey Sherrill will be sworn in as the state's governor. Yesterday, Murphy posted this thank you message on X, quote, "To my incredible wife, Tammy, and our wonderful children, Josh, Emma, Charlie, and Sam, your support means the world to me. From the bottom of my heart, thank you." In November, Sherrill became just the second woman and first Democratic woman elected governor of the Garden State. NBC 10 will have live coverage of Sherrill's inauguration tomorrow morning. You can look for coverage of her inauguration on our NBC Philadelphia News streaming channel all day long on NBC 10 and NBC10.com. Events are planning across our area today in honor of Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And the largest event in the nation will be held at Temple University. This year's theme is Dr. King's commitment to civil rights through equity and education. There will be several projects promoting children's literacy. Volunteers will also build book arcs. that'll offer free books to organizations in underserved communities.
Today, the African American Museum in Philadelphia is offering free admission to all visitors in celebration of Dr. King's legacy. There are events happening all day long, including a visit from the Philly Fanatic. You are strongly encouraged to register ahead of time.
And in Montgomery County, the Norristown Fire Department honoring MLK Day with a smoke detector blitz. Firefighters will install smoke detectors in homes across their community. The blitz starts at 9:30 this morning.
In Pennsauken, the Food Bank of South Jersey is hosting a food drive to mark MLK Day. You can donate non-perishable food items to help stuff a truck. The food will then be given to more than 300 agencies that help families, children, and seniors across South Jersey. The drive starts this morning at 9 and goes until 3 p.m.
Well, aspiring young musicians, they now have a new place to record their music. Chuck D for the popular rap group Public Enemy helped open up Level Up Records. Mayor Cheryl Parker stopped by for the grand opening last night. The new recording studio in West Philly, part of a Level Up Philly event, the nonprofit providing a safe space for at-risk youth by offering mentorship and also educational programs.
Love to see it. 5:39 right now, and it is very cold outside. Before you step out the door, just know it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, we don't like to see this.
Great news.
You say it with a smile, then it makes it a little better. But yes, it's even going to get worse as we go into tonight, heading into tomorrow morning and really tomorrow afternoon. But first, we have to get through the slippery conditions. Anything that melted is refreezing, and now it is slippery out there. Glades of ice on your cars and parking lots and sidewalks. You just want to be very careful driving and walking around today, especially in the morning. Our cold snap is going to continue. In fact, we'll see another blast of cold air overnight tonight. You have all the snow that moved through earlier yesterday through most of the day off the coast, and now we're going to actually see a little bit of sunshine today. It's going to be cold sunshine, however. Our temperatures right now, 18 degrees in Mount Holly, 21 in Millville, 21 in Dover, 18 in Wilmington and in Reading, 17 in Allentown, 26 in Wildwood. Our hour-by-hour forecast shows by 9 a.m. you're still at 24 degrees with lots of sunshine, but because we have breezy conditions today, temperatures warming into the mid-30s, it's going to feel like we are in the 20s. So our daytime high today is at 36 degrees in Philadelphia, but feeling like 27. Lehigh Valley, your highs at 33 today, 35 in our PA suburbs, 40 degrees down the shore. And then as we look ahead to what we can expect tonight, temperatures will fall back into the teens, 15 degrees in Philadelphia, down to 12 degrees in the Lehigh Valley. Our PA suburbs down to 13 degrees, down to 16 in Delaware. And then our daytime highs tomorrow will struggle to get out of the 20s. We will see temperatures staying in the 20s tomorrow, 24 for our daytime high, with feels like temperatures at 12 degrees even into the afternoon. Lehigh Valley, daytime highs at 21, so it'll feel like the teens throughout most of the day tomorrow. 22 in our PA suburbs and 27 down the shore. In fact, the start tomorrow morning between 2 a.m. and 10 a.m., there is a cold weather advisory for all of our suburbs to the north and west, Berks County and the Lehigh Valley, because it's going to be so cold when we start the day. Feels like temperatures are going to be 10 below zero. So here's what that's going to look like tomorrow morning. 5 below zero in Allentown is what it'll feel like. It'll feel like 6 degrees below zero in Reading, 7 below zero in Coatesville. A bit of an improvement Wednesday, but still very cold. Lots of feels like temperatures in the single digits. For the next 4 days, Tuesday's the coldest day of the week. Then we start to recover heading into Thursday. So Sheila, it's going to take us a while before we see those average temperatures returning. But now, closer look at the road.
Also not looking over here, Brittany, I got to tell you, we're looking right now, Route 309 in Montgomery County, right around Norristown Road. We've got a crash blocking the right shoulder, part of that right lane. You can see traffic, which is very sparse anyway, is getting by really without any problem. But you want to be careful out there. That's just a reminder of what we're dealing with in terms of conditions on the roads this morning, all across the area, not just highways, but if the highways are bad, just imagine the roads in your neighborhood, especially the ones that haven't been salted or been able to be plowed just yet. We're also looking at 95 just across that state line, right around Naaman's Road in Delaware. 495 this morning, those speeds are reduced from 65 miles per hour down to 55 miles per hour. That's to take into account those slippery conditions. Brenna, back to you.
Sheila, thanks. Medical experts say a recent report from the Federal Health Department was totally wrong. Still ahead, the research they did that debunks a claim from the Trump administration about a really common drug. And later find out how Venus Williams is making history again as Grand Slam season starts in the world of tennis. Another live look from Storm Force 10 in Roxborough right now. This is Gate Street, right off of Ridge Avenue, and you can see it's really not plowed. Definitely a lot of slush and snow left behind, and in many cases ice, since we are seeing those freezing temperatures. 23 degrees in Philadelphia right now at 5:43 on your Monday. We'll be right back.
Fred Shropshire and Jacqueline London. Every weeknight, coverage you count on. First Alert Traffic on NBC 10, sponsored by Lundy Law. Injured, call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW.
Plumbing problems are stressful, but don't panic. Call the professionals at Mr. Rooter Plumbing. From clogged drains, broken pipes, water heaters, to failed sump pumps and emergency leaks, our licensed and trained experts fix it right the first time with guaranteed same-day service. At Mr. Rooter Plumbing, we're more than plumbers, we're neighbors. When plumbing problems pop up, call the name homeowners trust, Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Schedule your service today.
I'm a very active person that likes to move around and go. The pain I was in was really excruciating. I was basically heading towards a sedentary lifestyle. I had really tried everything, but I quickly lost hope with all of the things that we had tried, and that's what led me to the Good Feet store. And when I found the Good Feet system, it really just changed everything. It brought me back to life. I have my active lifestyle back.
You too can get back out there with arch supports from the Good Feet store.
If you go to a flooring store or big home warehouse to buy flooring, your installation could take 6 weeks or more. That's not right. At National Florist Direct, we install flooring the next day, the way it should be. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We bring the store to your door.
This is not your average college view. This is Galilee's 1,600 acres of pure possibility. This is the Atlantic Ocean breaking just steps from your classroom. This is where calm meets ambition, nature meets hustle, where you see your future and then build it. At Stockton, every student has a place in the picture. No matter where you're coming from, the view includes you. It's not just what you see, it's who you become. And when it's time to soar, you don't just leave, you launch. Stockton University, the only university like this.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
I need help with their snoring.
Sleep Number does that.
Thank you. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Only at Sleep Number.
Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on. Live breaking news as it happens. Every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
Storm Force 10 is in South Jersey right now. This is Hampton Road and Cherry Hill. You can see those roads not exactly totally clear. We're still seeing some ice and slush left behind in many of our neighborhoods. Make sure you keep that in mind. It's 23 degrees, so if you haven't shoveled yet, it might start to ice over today. We'll keep you updated all throughout the morning. Now to health news. Measles cases are still spiking in South Carolina. Infections there have nearly doubled over the last week, with more than 500 people now sick. 500 more are under quarantine, as officials are hoping to stop the spread. Most of those infected are children between 5 and 17 years old. The highest concentration of infections is in a part of the state where vaccinations are around 25% of the population.
A group of researchers say there is no link between acetaminophen, the active ingredient in Tylenol, taken during pregnancy, and autism. They say they undertook the research in part to clear up confusion over the statements from the Trump administration. In September, President Trump and Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said women should avoid Tylenol during pregnancy due to what they described as a link to autism. The researchers found no evidence for the claim. Their study was published in the journal The Lancet Obstetrics, Gynecology, and Women's Health. The Department of Health and Human Services is launching a new study on cell phone radiation. HHS Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has blamed cell phones for causing neurological damage and cancer. The Food and Drug Administration also took down old web pages saying cell phones aren't dangerous. The National Cancer Institute says there is no evidence to suggest cell phones cause cancer.
You'll no longer have to travel to Las Vegas to visit the Sphere. A second one is coming to Maryland. It'll be built at the National Harbor. The new Sphere will be a smaller version than the original, but it will still offer visitors a fully immersive experience. The company behind the Sphere says it will open in 2030. The Pennsylvania Farm Show is now over.
But the iconic butter sculpture won't be going to waste.
Good news.
The 1,000-pound display celebrating America's 250th anniversary being dismantled and recycled into renewable energy. The butter is heading to a farm in Juniata County. That's where machines will break it down with other food waste to create clean energy. To show you how the process works.
We put it in an anaerobic digester, it melts down, it creates methane, and we capture that methane and we run renewable generators that produce electricity. It goes out into our community and we're able to power homes that are locally around our farm.
Fascinating, right? The process keeps thousands of pounds of waste out of landfills while reducing greenhouse gas emissions.
Center City Restaurant Week is now underway. Dozens of restaurants are on lunch and dinner deals, including Dizengoff, Bolo, Dear Daphne, Monster Vegan, and a whole lot more. I was scrolling through the website to try and pick out some options here. Restaurant Week runs through January 31st. For a complete list of participating restaurants, you can go to NBC10.com/find-it-on-10.
There we go.
This is the time of the morning where we start to get hungry.
That's it, exactly. It makes it worse too how cold it is outside, right? It's like the worst thing to happen after a snowfall is it to freeze on the ground on the road.
And you have to allow extra time to clean up your car. Now, we all went through that this morning. I was like, oh, I probably should have got up early. I'm not used to these early morning things. So here's a closer look at some of your headlines. We'll break down exactly what you can expect as we go into the next couple of days. The first thing is we have cold sunshine today. At least the sun is returning to us. Slippery conditions will remain through the morning, especially until we get above freezing, which we will today. Our temperatures will warm into the mid to upper 30s. Cold weather advisory, however, for tonight with another cold blast pushing through, and that's going to drop our temperatures into the teens and feels like temperatures sub-zero. So we'll talk more about that. But closer look at all the snow that moved through yesterday, and now all of the moisture is well off the coast. We will be drying out, but our wind speeds will be picking up as we go into tonight. Right now, temperatures only 23 degrees with wind speeds out of the west at 10 miles per hour. So it is feeling like just 12 degrees, and your hour-by-hour forecast does show us here. As we head into the next couple of hours, we stay in the 20s. Temperatures push into the 30s by 11 a.m., but with our wind speeds, it's going to feel like we're in the teens until 10 a.m., and then by 11 a.m., still feeling like we're in the 20s, and that's where we'll remain for the rest of today. At least the sun will help a little bit here, mix of sun and clouds towards the afternoon. This afternoon, daytime highs at 36. Under mostly cloudy skies, wind speeds out of the west 12 miles. South Jersey 37, down the shore 40 degrees, and again a mix of sun and clouds. Then by tonight, our cold weather advisory for our suburbs to the north and west, Berks County, Lehigh Valley, up towards the Poconos. When the National Weather Service issues this, it's because the wind chills are going to drop below zero. Hypothermia is a possibility, so the bottom line with that, if you're going to be outside for a prolonged amount of time, you want to make sure you have the proper layers on. As we look to tomorrow morning, what's it going to feel like? It'll feel like 4 degrees below zero in Lansdale, 7 degrees below zero in Coatesville, 6 below in Reading, 5 below in Allentown, and it'll feel like 0 degrees when we wake up tomorrow morning and head out the door. And then by Wednesday morning, you have those like temperatures in the single digits. A few spots will be below zero, but we won't have that cold weather advisory staying in effect. The threshold improves a little bit going into Wednesday morning, but overall it's a bitter cold start for the next two mornings. Daytime highs today at 36. Tomorrow your daytime high stuck in the mid-20s. Tomorrow is the coldest day of the 10-day forecast. 37 on Wednesday. Temperatures slowly start to recover. By Thursday, we're in the 40s. We have another cold snap, and take a look at what happens to our 10-day forecast. Our temperatures plummet back down into the 20s. It's going to start this weekend heading into next week, so just get ready. This cold air is sticking with us. Sheila, let's check in with you for a closer look at how the roadways are looking.
Thank you so much, Brittany. Overall, roads looking a little messy. We're not dealing with too many specific issues. That's the good news. Please be careful. Give yourself plenty of extra time as you head out the door. We've had issues overnight. We had some issues last night as well. So you really just want to be careful out here. 309 northbound, this is in Montgomery County, right around Norristown Road. You can see one lane currently getting by. Right now we've got that crash blocking the right lane and creeping more and more into the right, or I should say the right shoulder, more and more into the right lane. Only that left lane getting by, causing a little bit of a slowdown, but overall there's not much volume out there. 95 right around Allegheny Avenue as you make your way southbound all the way down towards Center City. Still actually looking pretty good out here. Remember though, if this is what our major highways look like with those medians and those shoulders still packed with snow, slush, and ice, imagine the roads in smaller areas. down to Center City on 95 southbound from Woodhaven down to the Vine, especially after that early.
Return this weekend after a holiday hiatus.
Yeah, the weekend's over. Strange things. So what better way to celebrate than with his fellow cast members?
Stranger Things is over, and I'm not a kid anymore. And neither are we.
A lot has happened in the world since the last episode of SNL in December. James Johnson returned as President Trump to catch us up.
Everyone had a nice holiday and got what they wanted for Christmas. I got what I wanted. My very own someone else's Nobel Prize, which I'm scared.
A$AP Rocky was the musical guest. SNL returning next week with host Tiana Taylor and musical guest Geese.
Trending right now, history for tennis great Venus Williams. Yesterday, the 45-year-old became the oldest woman to compete in an Australian Open singles main draw. While she did lose in the singles round, Williams says she's proud of how she competed and is looking ahead to her doubles matches. Williams made her Australian Open debut in 1998 Nebraska over the weekend. The Olympic gold medalist and college senior said it took her 4 years of hard work and practice to get that perfect 10.
Incredible. In entertainment news, Avatar: Fire and Ash topped the box office for the 5th straight weekend in a row. Audiences can't seem to get enough of the new James Cameron movie. Brought in more than $13 million over the holiday weekend, barely beating the highly anticipated sequel 28 years later, The Bone Temple. Zootopia 2 hit another box office milestone. The movie has earned $1.7 billion globally, making it Hollywood's highest grossing animated film of all time. To held that record. Today, the movie will be luring in audiences with free discounted popcorn. Regal Cinemas will get a free large popcorn to anyone in a costume today. Moviegoers at AMC will have to buy a popcorn pass. It'll get you a free bucket and 50% off large popcorns for the rest of 2026. Every theater is different, so check online for promotions.
And hey, today's officially Dolly Parton Day in Tennessee. The governor signed the designation in honor of the legendary singer. Day says it honors the life, legacy, and extraordinary contributions of Tennessee's favorite daughter. In addition to her singing achievements, of course, Parton is known for her philanthropy, including providing books to children around the world. And it's not just Dolly Parton Day. In our area, unfortunately, it is cleanup day. After 2 days of winter weather, looking live here, we are dealing with snowy and icy streets for sure. Storm Force 10 is in right now down the
for around $179 per month.
Kira caramel and capacity to respond. The partner to your picnic, the hero to your sidekick, the camel to your chocolate, the chocolate to your caramel. Perfect pairs, share a square. Ghirardelli makes Valentine's a bite better.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers, but at the core, this is a family.
Our family watching out for your family. Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Did you ever hear of a guy who likes his clients more than his cars? A guy who wants to service everyone so much that he'll deliver a car anywhere. He will not let a customer take a car unless it's a perfect fit for them and their friends, and will get you whatever you need. A guy who gets the best financing for his clients and the lowest prices in the market. Well, I know a guy like that. And I heard he's always been your dealer. You just didn't know it.
A tiny little thing that helps me achieve what I'm doing today is just sitting down and relaxing and visualize tricks that you want to do and dream of doing.
We bring so much passion to the ice. It's amazing speed and physicality. I put all of my medals on my wall above my bed so that every time I wake up, that's the first thing I see.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony February 6th. Brought to you locally on NBC by Topstep, the ultimate trading experience.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With Capella University's FlexPath format, you can set your own deadlines and keep up with all of life's important moments. This is Buick Now. Buick.
exceptional by design. Current eligible GM lessees get a ultra-low mileage lease on this 2025 Buick Envision Preferred for around $179 per month.
Closed captioning on NBC 10 is brought to you by the Catholic Church of Philadelphia. Visit trustandhope.org and take a step forward in faith.
Breaking news overnight in the city's Grace Ferry section, a fire tearing through a home, sending smoke into the air.
And a beloved track and field coach and his wife are identified as the victims in a Gloucester County crash. Friends and family expressed their shock after the tragedy.
And celebrating the life and legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. in one of the oldest and largest days of service in the country, continuing in our area with a twist this year.
Now, coverage you count on from NBC 10 with breaking news from overnight, your weather rate certified most accurate forecast, and first alert traffic updates. This is NBC 10 News Today.
Good Monday morning. I'm Keith Jones.
And I'm Brenna White, in for Aaron Coleman.
Let's talk about this morning. Right now at 6 a.m., we're watching the potentially dangerous conditions that leftover snow is creating out there on the roads with these freezing cold temperatures. A live look outside in Cherry Hill. We're waking up to a cold weather advisory in parts of our area, so any untreated roads, they could potentially become slippery and dangerous. Sheila is up there watching the roadways. Route 309 looks like there's some trouble. Brittany Ship is here in for Bill Henley with your forecast. Good to see you, Brittany.
Yeah, great to see you too. It's great to be with you guys early this morning. We definitely have a lot to get to, a busy weather day. Watch out for slippery conditions. That is your number one headline, both driving and walking, especially until our temperatures can get above freezing. But if you do have somewhere to go today and this morning, you want to make sure you have a little extra time to clear up your car. The parking lots are very slippery as well. The roadways are slippery. Anything that melted with the treatments on the roads is refreezing now. So we also have a cold blast moving in tonight that's going to last through the day tomorrow into Wednesday morning. Here's a look at radar shot. All the snow that moved through is pushing off the coast, and our temperatures right now, if you are heading out the doors, 18 degrees in Philadelphia, 17 in Allentown and in Reading. We're at 21 degrees in Millville. Looking ahead at our hour-by-hour forecast, we stay in the 20s through 10 a.m. Then our temperatures will push into the 30s, but your feels-like temperatures technically will stay in the teens until 10 a.m. and will stay in the 20s for most of the day. Then the cold blast gets here. I'm tracking the cold weather advisory coming up in just a bit, but right now I want to check in with Sheila Wacko for a look at the roadways.
Thank you, Brittany. Also messy out here. We're looking in at Montgomery County, 309 northbound. Keith just mentioned a moment ago. Right around Norristown Road, still dealing with the aftermath of a crash. We've still got emergency vehicles on the scene, blocking the right shoulder, also now blocking that right lane. Right now, super quiet. Just about 10 minutes ago, we were watching. You could really see that only that left lane is getting by. So there's a little line of vehicles kind of trying to pass the area and slowing down just a bit. Overall, this shouldn't really cause us any problems. Taking a look at 476, this is right around Ridge Pike as you make your way up towards 76. Overall, still looking good out here. Also going to take a look at 202 at Route 29 in Malvern. All of our highways right now not looking bad, but even these have those shoulders and medians covered in slush and ice. So be extra careful on your local roads, especially the ones not so plowed or salted so well. Keith, back to you.
Good advice. We have spread out our crews all across the region to show you just how the conditions in your neighborhood look before you have to head out the door. Live look at the roads. This is Roxborough. Slick conditions would be especially difficult on the hills out there. Manayunk and a lot of the PA suburbs. Don't count Jersey out either. You got a lot of the shoulders that are frozen over. This is going up one of those hills there in Roxborough right now. NBC 10's Lily Zane continuing our weather coverage. She's up in Pottsgrove, Montgomery County, a lot of areas north and west. Really seeing bad road conditions. Lily, you've been going around. The conditions really vary street by street, right?
That's correct, Keith. So right now we are by Lower Pottsgrove. This is specifically by North Charlotte Street here. Certainly not impassable here on this hill, but as you can see, it is very slick. There's definitely some slush, so take your time. This can be a busy road with cars traveling in both directions. Now, this is very similar to what we've seen elsewhere this morning. Let's show you what other parts of Lower Pottsgrove look like. This was earlier as we were driving through. We did see at least one plow making its way through the snow-covered streets, so you will want to give them plenty of space to work if you see them out and about this morning. Now back out here alive again, you can see some of that snow, that slush that we've been talking about all morning. So really, the name of the game here, guys, is that if you do have to head out on the roads, especially those roads that haven't really been treated yet, you're just going to want to take your time, use extra precaution as you head out this morning. For now, reporting live in Potts Grove, Lily Zhang, NBC 10 News.
And as you can see in Lily's live report, we are still dealing with freezing cold conditions. Trenton, in fact, opened up the warming center for anyone who needs to get out of these frigid temperatures. The Jenny Stubblefield Senior Center will be open today from noon until 8 p.m. Another big concern this morning is those slippery sidewalks. While city crews treated most major roads and side streets, the sidewalks were still covered in snow last night. And that Arctic blast, as Brittany mentioned, is here to stay. Download the free NBC 10 app to track those frigid temperatures heading our way. You'll see hour-by-hour forecasts to keep you and your family safe.
Breaking news right now, firefighters battling fire in sub-freezing conditions in South Philadelphia. The small fire broke out around 2:30 this morning inside a row home on South Bonsall Street. Firefighters working quickly to get the burning furniture out of the home. No one was hurt here. A Gloucester County community is mourning right now. A retired high school track and field coach and his wife died when their SUV crashed into a home. Thomas Hengel spent decades coaching for Clearview High School. Police say he was driving on Banff Road in Mullica Hill on Saturday night. His wife, Lisa, in the passenger seat. They say the car suddenly accelerated, drove across their front yard, and crashed into the next-door neighbor's living room and started a fire. The family inside the home got out safely, but Hengel and his wife died.
Everyone loved him. You know, he was a fixture at the school.
Shocked. You know, really a sad tragedy.
Many former students and track athletes have been sharing their memories with Coach Hengel on social media. Police are still investigating what caused that crash. In Bucks County, one person is dead after a crash between two SUVs. It happened just after 6 last night along Veterans Highway in Middletown Township. Police say one driver lost control and hit the other and then rolled over. No one else was hurt. It's 6:06 now, and today is Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
People will honor the civil rights icon by giving back to their communities. And the largest MLK Day of Service event in the nation is right here in Philadelphia. It's happening at Temple University today. In past years, it has been at Girard College. And NBC 10 was at Temple this morning as organizers and volunteers were setting up 60 different projects. The overarching theme today is Dr. King's commitment to civil rights and equity in education.
Volunteers will be assembling 25 book arts, which are a larger version of a little library, and these will go to community groups in underserved areas.
The event kicks off with an opening ceremony at 9 a.m. and then through noon there will be those service projects, a kids carnival, and a health and wellness fair.
Today, the African American Museum in Philadelphia is offering free admission to all visitors in celebration of Dr. King's legacy. There are events happening all day long, including a visit from the Philly Fanatic. You're strongly encouraged to register ahead of time. And the Philadelphia Orchestra is going to perform a tribute to King at Kimmel Center. The concert starting at 3 o'clock this afternoon at Marion Anderson Hall. Tickets are free and available on the orchestra's website.
Center City Restaurant Week is now underway. Dozens of restaurants are offering lunch and dinner deals, including Dizengoff, Bolo, Dear Daphne, Monster Vegan, and a whole lot more. Restaurant Week runs through January 31st. For a complete list of the participating restaurants, you can go to NBC10.com/findit-on10.
Let's get another check of the roads right now. Route 38 east, heading toward Pennsauken. Stopped at a light right now, Storm Force 10, but you see on the ground there wet roadways. And if you sense at all, there might be some wet roadways or slick roadways. It's probably ice, right? A lot of the temperatures dropping here. A lot of the stuff that's left on the roadways is going to freeze over, and you can see it slow going out there. We would tell you and encourage you, like Sheila Watko has all morning, slow down.
Yeah, and you just need to allow for some extra time. I know Brittany Ship
Yeah.
probably wanted a little bit of extra time when that alarm went off this morning.
I know. I should have allowed even more time to defrost the car for sure. So keep that in mind if you have anywhere to go. But maybe you can stay at home since we do have a holiday today. slippery conditions when you're out and about, at least until our temperatures get above freezing. We have a cold snap, which will continue, and actually it's going to deepen as we go into tonight. We have a cold weather advisory for parts of our area. Feels like temperatures will be dropping below zero. We'll talk more about that coming up. But a look at our satellite radar shot here. We wanted to show you all the snow that pushed through yesterday. It was pretty steady, and now it is well off the coast, and that's going to give way to a mix of sun and clouds for today. We are also looking at our snowfall reports. We saw range anywhere between 1 up to 5 inches of snow. The top spot, East Rock Hill, PA, picking up almost 5 inches of snow. Newcastle, Delaware, only a little over an inch. So it all depends on where you are. Here's your breakdown for today. 9 a.m. here at 24 degrees. By the afternoon, we are in the mid-30s, but with our wind speeds, it's going to feel like for most of the day that we're in the 20s for a lot of locations here. You definitely want to bundle up, especially as we go into tonight, heading into tomorrow morning. Our cold weather advisory starts at 2 a.m. and it goes until 10 a.m. Tuesday for our suburbs to the north and west, Berks County, Lehigh Valley. Cold wind chills expected. Some below zero wind chills, 10 degrees below zero is a possibility for us. And as we look ahead to what that's going to look like tomorrow morning, it's going to feel like we are below zero. We'll talk more about this coming up in just a bit, and a closer look at your 10-day forecast. Sheila.
Thank you so much, Brittany. By the way, if you know the lore of NBC 10, when I first started, Brittany and I were on the mornings together. So today is such a nice little throwback. She's one of the first people here that I became friends with, and I love her. We're looking right now in Montgomery County. Great news, finally. Route 309 northbound right around Norristown Road. Our crash cleared up. That right lane and shoulder are both reopened. Unfortunately, we are still dealing with slick conditions. You can kind of see some of that slush in the headlights as these cars are heading by the area. All of our roadways overall looking like that. I will say, except the Schuylkill, overall not looking too bad in terms of slush on those shoulders and medians. 76 through the Conshohocken curve, though, is dealing with more volume. As Keith has said, as I've said, just take it extra easy today on your local roads especially. Keith, back to you.
Sheila, thank you. I want to turn to this breaking news from overnight. 39 people are reported dead in a train derailment in Spain. Death tolls expected to rise. The conditions in the area that's leading investigators to call this crash, quote unquote, strange.
While we were sleeping, the Bears swept into overtime for NBC. Next, absolutely silenced the crowd.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on. Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Every business is looking for something to help it grow. A jump start, a lift, an edge, or even a boost. Introducing the 5-year Business Boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get a $500 prepaid card to seal the deal. The 5-year Business Boost, only from Comcast. It's the boost your business deserves. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. With a 12.3-inch touch display, it's the most powerful Rogue ever. And has 225 pound-feet of torque. That's a lot of torque. Go Rogue in the 2026 Nissan. Number one in new vehicle quality. Now get a $259 plus credits on less than $50,000 that explodes cash on road.
Relentless, ultimate, fighting for injured workers' rights. It's Stern and Cohen. Winning isn't just a goal, it's an obsession. That's why our team is relentless in our pursuit to win. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Because in our game, there are no timeouts. And because injustice never takes a day off, neither do we. Bring us on and experience our winning strategy in action for you. Stern and Cohen for the win. Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. Independence Blue Cross River Rink Winterfest. Visit riverrink.com to purchase skating tickets.
Good Monday morning. It is 6:13 right now. You're taking a live look at Camelback Mountain Ski Resort, where They didn't need all the man-made snow. They got some for themselves this weekend. It is 22 degrees in Philadelphia right now. So if you're headed out the door, keep in mind any of those wet spots you saw yesterday are probably going to be ice. You're going to need a little bit of extra time. Just take it slow if you need to head out the door.
This morning, a train collision in Spain. Right here behind me, there's some video of it. At least 39 people are dead, dozens more hurt, and officials say the tail end of a high-speed train derailed yesterday. Slammed into an oncoming train. 2 cars went down a 13-foot embankment. Spain's transport minister says the cause still isn't clear, saying it's unusual for a derailment to happen on a straight section of recently renovated tracks.
The Pentagon has ordered 1,500 active duty soldiers to be ready for a possible deployment to Minnesota. Officials who spoke to the Associated Press anonymously said the unit is based in Alaska and specializes in operating in Arctic conditions. Protests have been happening daily in Minneapolis since an ICE officer shot and killed Renee Nicole Good. President Trump has threatened to send troops to the city to subdue those protests. He said he would use the Insurrection Act. It is a rarely used law that would let him use active duty troops as law enforcement. Rocker Bruce and ICE enforcement in Minneapolis.
I send a message to this president. And as the mayor of that city has said, ICE should get the out of Minneapolis.
Springsteen was performing in Red Bank Saturday night. He dedicated his song, The Promised Land, to Good's memory.
European leaders warned President Trump's fight for Greenland might harm international relations. The president threatened to impose a 10% tariff on 8 European allies if the deal on Greenland wasn't reached. The European Union held an emergency meeting about that threat yesterday. Leaders from the 8 targeted countries said in a joint statement the president's actions undermine transatlantic relations and, quote, cause a dangerous downward spiral.
Let's go back outside and take a look at conditions on the roads right now. This does not look ideal. Mitchell Street in Roxborough, where, of course, you know, there's lots of hills. Looks like it has not been cleared. A lot of the main roads are looking much better than these side streets, so keep that in mind. If you need to head out the door today, we're going to be dealing with a lot of ice, especially being that we have those freezing conditions, icing everything back over after all the snow we got this weekend.
That's right. You know, it's so interesting, too. We aren't the only ones cleaning up snow today.
This was wild to see. Take a look out at this video out of Florida. Snow on some parts of the Sunshine State yesterday. Don't see that every day. Telemundo meteorologist Ruben Capote took this video in Mariana. That's along the Panhandle. The area got several inches of snow. I mean, that is very unusual for that area. And it is like the thick, fluffy. Yeah.
It is.
Goodness.
Yeah, they got the legit stuff down there, Brittany.
I bet the kids are having fun.
I know. They're probably so much fun, just like our kids were having fun. Yesterday, too. So a lot of snowbands around the neighborhoods that we're waking up to. And they won't melt too much today, although technically our temperatures will warm above freezing, but we'll have another cold blast, so you still have a little bit of time to get out there and enjoy. Closer look at the 3 things that we're watching for you as we head into the rest of today and the next couple of days. The first thing is cold sunshine expected. We're drying out. The sun is going to return, but we are going to also see another cold blast going into tonight, and that's going to extend all the way into the afternoon. So those slippery conditions are expected for us as well. You want to allow a little extra time because you want to drive slow out there on the roadways. You want to allow extra time to clean off your car. You just want to take it easy today. It's definitely slippery out there. Here's a closer look at our satellite radar shot. You can see all of the precip is now off the coast here, and again, we continue to dry out, which will give us some sunshine for today. But as we look at our snowfall reports here, anywhere between 1 to 5 inches of snow. That was pretty impressive and definitely steady throughout the entire day yesterday. Our hour-by-hour forecast shows us 9 a.m. you're at 24 degrees. By 1 p.m. you're at 35. But because we're going to be dealing with breezy conditions, your feels-like temperatures are going to stay in the 20s, especially in Philadelphia. It'll feel like 27 degrees, although our actual high today at 36. And the next big part of the story is going to be our cold weather advisory for our suburbs to the north and west, Berks County and Lehigh. The National Weather Service issues this anytime our cold wind chills are going to be below 0. So even up to about 10 degrees below 0 overnight tonight into tomorrow morning. Here's what that's going to look like in our futurecast. This is at 9 a.m. It's feeling like 4 degrees below zero in Allentown, 5 degrees below zero in Maine, and it'll feel like 6 degrees below zero in Coatesville. Wednesday morning, the advisory could get extended. We still have some sub-zero wind chills in Lansdale and in Coatesville, and our daytime highs are going to stay in the 20s as we head into Tuesday. Today, at least, we're above freezing, back colder on Tuesday, and then temperatures slowly recover heading into Wednesday and Thursday. But take a look at what happens for the second half of the 10-day forecast. We'll start to see colder air moving back in on Friday. That's going to drop our temperatures back down to the mid-30s. Then as we look on Saturday and Sunday, you have another cold blast that moves in. That's going to drop our temperatures back down into the 20s, and that's where we're going to stay for the second half of that 10-day forecast. Coming up, we'll talk a little bit more about those cold temperatures, but right now I want to check in with Sheila Wacko for a look at the roadways.
Thank you, Brittany. We're going to start off right now in Doylestown, 202 right around Easton Road. You can see up in this area, we do have 2 lanes getting by in both directions. It does look a little snowier even on those regular traffic lanes, a little bit less dry than we've seen on some of our other highways closer to the city especially. You can see the median shoulder is still very snowy out here, so definitely dealing with ice and slush. Just be extra careful. Here's a drier highway. This is Route 1 right around Rock Hill Drive as you head southbound just before you get towards the Pennsylvania Turnpike. You can see shoulders a little slushy, but overall the regular lanes look pretty decent there. Most of our majors at this time, surprisingly, are moving along smoothly. It's really those local roads, neighborhood roads that you really have to be extra careful with. I know last night my parents were sending videos from Glenside roads. They were not plowed well, not salted, and that's going to be the case for a lot of neighborhoods, so just be extra careful. Keith, back to you.
Great advice. A race to save a sinking ship in New Jersey. The quick thinking that helped rescue 3 people on board. In this next story, you make your kids think you're a caveman. The trend of it's growing in hopes to replace doom scrolling.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, certified most accurate 10 years in a row.
Confidence is not a mindset, it's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X.
Get 3.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra heavy-duty models.
40 came and went. You really need to get a mammogram. So I did.
When Lauren first came to see us, she had just been diagnosed with breast cancer.
At MD Anderson Cancer Center at Cooper, patients choose the treatment options best for them.
It's her choice.
We make sure that we address every patient's needs in a very individual way.
How do you want to live and make the right choice?
And at MD Anderson at Cooper, no one fights cancer alone.
It's Jacuzzi Bath Remodel's most exciting sale of the year.
It's the 0, 0, 0 sale. That's 0 installation costs, 0 money down, 0 payments with no interest for up to a year.
Your hometown jacuzzi team makes getting your dream bath a breeze. Lou, tell us more.
That's right. Folks call us every day with worn-out showers and outdated styles and colors, cracked tiles, and worse. They're ready for an upgrade.
Safety's also a big concern.
Oh, you bet. And they call us because Jacuzzi is such a trusted name. They know when we convert that old tub to an easy entry shower, they'll be in a safer, more luxurious bathroom in just one day.
One day, so no weeks-long construction headache?
Exactly. And our free design service ensures you get the genuine jacuzzi style and safety you want at the affordable price you need.
Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-405-8925. That's 800-405-8925. Call now.
Confidence is not a mindset, it's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X.
Get 3.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra heavy-duty models.
This is NBC 10 News.
Command in motion. Williams, drifting, sprinting for space. In all kinds of trouble, put it up for
Unbelievable wild ending to the NFC divisional game that you saw right here on NBC 10. Bears QB Caleb Williams making the throw of his life on 4th down with 18 seconds left. Touchdown sent the game into overtime, but minutes later, he throws a pick. The Rams kick a 42-yard field goal to win it all. Final score 20-17. They're going to take on the Seahawks in the NFC Championship game.
Stroud is going to float it downfield. Hutchinson. It is incomplete.
for the first time since the Tom Brady era, the Patriots will play in the AFC Championship game. They beat the Texans 28-16 in the divisional game. Texans QB C.J. Stroud throwing four interceptions in the first half alone. Pats will face the banged-up Broncos next. Their quarterback, Bo Nix, suffering a broken ankle in their divisional round game. He's out for the rest of the playoffs. So, of course, the Broncos, they are stressed, the fans especially.
Yeah, but we know a thing or two about winning with our second-string QB, right? Former Eagles quarterback Nick Foles offered up some words of encouragement for fans. Check out, he tweeted, a positive note going into the game versus the Patriots is that they struggle against backup QBs in championship-type games. He is, of course, referencing his MVP performance in Super Bowl 52 when the Eagles beat the Patriots with Foles as backup for Carson Wentz.
So all hope is not lost for the Broncos, if that holds true. 624, speaking of the Birds, the next offensive coordinator could come from our very own division. Danny Palmell's joining us with the NBC Sports Philadelphia studios.
Field Focus, presented by Toyota, of the Philadelphia Eagles and official automotive partner of the NFL. Well, the Eagles' list of offensive coordinator candidates continues to grow as the Eagles plan to interview former Giants head coach Brian Daboll for the vacancy. Prior to his stint with the Giants, Daboll was the offensive coordinator for the Buffalo Bills and has experience working with both Nick Sirianni while he was with the Chiefs and Jalen Hurts while he was at Alabama, along with his other stops along the way. I'm Danny Palmels, and that's your Field Focus.
625. Now let's get to today's talkers. One of the most popular apps in China poses an awkward question. Are you dead?
Yeah, Sheila joins us now. Sheila, what's this about?
That delivery was very good, Brenna. I like this a lot. Okay,
yes.
So guys, the app is called Demumu. It's a digital check-in aimed mainly at young people living alone in China. The idea is to designate an emergency contact person who will be alerted if a user goes a few days without confirming their well-being on the app. This comes amid demographic changes in China. Urbanization, falling marriage rates, and long work hours have left many people feeling isolated. I do feel like this could also be useful for seniors who live alone,
Yes,
perhaps.
for sure.
Like, it's kind of morbid, but makes a little
That's
bit of
what
sense.
I thought at first too, but by 2030, this is a crazy statistic, China could have 200 million one-person households. That's according to a state-backed newspaper there. Crazy.
That's a really big number.
That's
wow. All right, well, guys, I love this one. So an old-fashioned tradition is making a comeback. More people are putting down their phones and picking up a pen. Letter writing is growing in popularity. Some people are even finding pen pals from all over the world to write to. One woman said that writing a letter almost feels like a therapy session to her.
I love this too, Sheila.
Isn't this cool? Brenna, I can see you like making your own cards.
I'm a note nerd. I even just post-it notes. I love to leave a little post-it note. No, me too.
You gotta have a pen pal, right, Sheila?
So you know what? I definitely have as children, as a child.
Definitely on the list. Our 2026 resolutions. Old school hobbies are back, though. I mean, I've even seen on TikTok people really bonding, learning calligraphy, which seems like it was a lost art. People are doing calligraphy, and they're even using typewriters.
Whoa! I didn't know that.
Interesting.
I feel like calligraphy now they use it. They hire people on wedding invites and things.
Right.
So really, really cool.
Charge a pretty penny too. All right, Sheila, thank you. 627. Coming up in our next half hour here, we got a story that expecting mothers, they're going to want to hear.
The results of new research on the alleged link between Tylenol and autism. That's coming up. Plus, another live look at the roads here. This is Haddon Township, and it looks like we might be dealing with some slush and some ice on the roads there. Side streets particularly looking pretty bad across our region. Keep that in mind as you head out the door. Brittany Ship is going to have your forecast, which will tell us how long you can expect these frigid temperatures to stick around.
Nissan trucks and SUVs are built for next level adventure. Too much gear? Dirt? Rock? Sand? Get in a Nissan and feel unstoppable. Get 0% APR on select SUVs for well-qualified buyers.
What's going on today? They're filming a bunch of insurance commercials. So many mascots. Yeah, I don't need my insurance company to have one of those. I just want them to be there when I need them. Hi, here's your imported nitrogen-infused water.
Bubbles are too big.
I went to film school for this.
At NJM, we don't do mascots. We do what's right when things go wrong. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
When customizing the clubs in your bag, why leave out the one you use the most? At Makefield, we fit the putter to you. not the other way around. With unmatched forgiveness and stability, we have the most adaptable putter in the game. Manufactured in Bensalem, made in America. No shipping fees. Second thoughts, just better putting.
You may not hit like a pro, but with Makefield putters, you'll putt like one.
Visit us today and see the Makefield advantage.
Citadel's free Ultimate Growth checking account grows with you. You'll earn interest on the money in your account. And it comes with tiered rewards. Plus, no monthly service fee. The best part? You'll start with a cash bonus up to $500. We're all in on growth. Join us and get growing today. Citadel, building strength together.
Along this coast, time slows. The ocean's song is softer, and moments linger longer. Families gather where sunlit homes meet the sand, sharing stories, laughter, and the beauty of being together. Here, wild horses roam with the tides, trails trace the history of the past, and fairways meet the ocean breeze. This is where milestones are celebrated, and every sunset writes a story. Where? In the Outer Banks? Only in the northern Outer Banks.
Nissan trucks and SUVs are built for next level adventure. Too much gear? Dirt? Rock? Sand? Get in a Nissan and feel unstoppable. Now get up to 5,000 customer cash on select new models.
Time and temperature sponsored by TD Bank, America's most convenient bank.
Good morning. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Brittany Shipp. It is slippery, it is cold out there, and temperatures are going to plummet even more. I'm tracking what you need to know.
And breaking news overnight, fire officials working through freezing conditions to knock down a fire in the city's Grays Ferry neighborhood.
The sphere that brought millions of dollars and jobs to Las Vegas is coming to the East Coast. The timeline for bringing the spectacle to life.
Never weak. Always on fleek. It's Stella on the beach, and you know that I'm gonna eat like on the like we can compete. Not a single fucking
Good morning, everyone. I'm Keith Jones.
And I'm Brenna White in for Eric Clement.
Right now it's 6:30 in the morning. We're tracking the messy conditions on the roadways, so you know exactly what you're going to see when you head out the door. This is a live look at Pensauken. There's a risk for black ice with leftover snow on the ground. Freezing cold temperatures too right now, 22 degrees in Philly. Sheila's watching the roadways, and some trouble out there. Brittany Shipp, don't adjust your television sets.
Not that
Brittany's
time.
doing us this morning in for Bill Henley. Morning, Britt.
Good morning. Yes, I have to remember it. Good morning, not good evening. I'm normally on at night. So here we go. Today we'll see a mix of sun and clouds. But the first thing you need to know is you want to watch for slippery conditions, both driving and walking. You want to allow extra time to get your car cleaned off. Of course, there might be a coating of ice on there. And then we are also tracking another cold blast tonight, and this time our feels-like temperatures are going to drop below zero for some neighborhoods. As we look at our satellite radar shot here, there's a 12-hour loop, so we're backing it all the way up so we can show you all that steady snow that moved through the region yesterday. There you can see it, and now it is off the coast. And that's going to give us a day with a mix of sun and clouds, but cold sunshine expected for us today. 22 degrees in Philadelphia right now. Wind speeds out of the west-southwest, 5 miles per hour, so your feels-like temperature is closer to the teens. And here's your actual temperatures, how they'll progress today. They're staying in the 20s until 10 a.m. By 11 a.m., you're in the 30s. However, when we add those wind speeds to the 20s, our daytime highs for today. So right now, we've got way kind of even slid down. All lanes are open. This is the off-ramp of emergency vehicles on the scene. We've got some construction usable, not accessible. And as you head out, you're going to have to do this for the time being. Be careful on any roads this morning. Lots of slippery, icy conditions. Keith, back to you.
All right, Shields, thank you. Hey, the roads, they are a mess this morning. A live look here in Manayunk. This is where you got to be careful. We got our photographer in Stormforce 10 driving down a hill. Remember, the hills in Manayunk, they are brutal, right? Some cobblestone streets out there, too. Really difficult for plows to get in there. So give yourself some extra time. Be careful because snow and ice, they're blanketing the roads. Make it for a messy commute. NBC 10's Lily Zhang live for us in New Hanover, Montgomery County, about 3 miles from where you were, about northeast of Pottstown there. Any major differences?
Yeah, so Keith, it depends on where you are. We've been driving around all morning, and some areas, you're seeing a lot more snow and ice covering the ground. Some areas, not so much. I want to show you guys what we see out here. This is by New Hanover Square. This is right by a neighborhood. You can see it's very icy on this road. I've seen a few cars passing the past half hour or so since we've been here. They are also taking their time on these roads. You can see just how much snow that this area got here. I mean, it kind of comes up right to about my boot, just a little bit past there. I will say, like we mentioned, depending on where you've been, where we've been this morning, the road conditions kind of vary, but this is kind of what we've seen across the board, especially when we're looking at these sidewalks. Most sidewalks we've seen are still very much covered, so really something to keep in mind this morning. Take your time on the roads, and also take your time if you are going to be walking around outside at any point this morning. But for now, we're putting live in New Hanover. Lily Zhang, NBC 10 News.
6:35 right now. Many people are going to spend their long weekend cleaning up snow.
Of course, several rounds of snow and rain swept through our area both Saturday and Sunday. And while the cold kept most people inside, one group of Girl Scouts here, you can see, did not let the winter weather stop them from selling cookies.
We were considering canceling, but, we pulled through. I brought a hat on and a winter jacket and a sweater.
In Mount Laurel, kids made most of the winter weather. You can see they spent yesterday afternoon sledding. Download the free NBC 10 app today to track the Arctic blast that is headed our way. You can get the latest information from our First Alert weather team, and you'll also see hour-by-hour forecasts to keep you and your family safe.
So breaking news right now, firefighters battling fire in sub-freezing conditions in South Philadelphia. A small fire broke out around 2:30 this morning inside a row home on South Bonsall Street. Firefighters worked quickly to get the burning furniture out of the home. No one was hurt here. And quick action by the U.S. A group of boaters from a sinking ship off the coast of New Jersey happened early Saturday morning, about 4 miles off the Shark River inlet. That's in Monmouth County. The Coast Guard sent a lifeboat and air crew to rescue the 3 boaters. Crews brought them to the land to be treated. No word on their conditions.
Events across our area are honoring the life and legacy of Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Medical students from Temple University brought health care to their community yesterday. They set up stations at Zion Baptist Church in North Philadelphia, and visitors were able to get a number of different screenings. Today in Montgomery County, the Norristown Fire Department is honoring MLK Day with a smoke detector blitz. Firefighters will install smoke detectors in homes across their community. That blitz starts at 9:30 this morning. And in Pennsauken, the Food Bank of South Jersey is hosting a food drive today. You can donate non-perishable food items to help stuff a truck. The food will be given to more than 300 agencies that help families, children, and seniors all across South Jersey. That drive starts this morning at 9 and it goes until 3 p.m. Also today, the Phillies hit the road for their annual winter tour. They will honor the MLK Day of Service at events on Temple's campus and at Citizens Bank Park. Rob Thompson, current and former players, as well as the Philly Fanatic, will all be in attendance. Pitchers and catchers report to spring training February 11th.
Today is New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy's final day in office. Tomorrow, fellow Democrat Mikey Sherrill will be sworn in as the state's governor. Yesterday, Murphy posted this thank you message on X. Quote, to my incredible wife, Tammy, and our wonderful children, Josh, Emma, Charlie, and Sam. It means the world to me from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. In November, Sherrill became just the second woman and first Democratic woman elected governor of the Garden State. NBC 10 will have live coverage of Sherrill's inauguration tomorrow morning. Look for coverage of her inauguration on our NBC Philadelphia News streaming all day long.
Chuck D from the popular rap group Public Enemy helped open up Level Up Records. Mayor Sherelle Parker, you can see, stopped by for the opening last and educational programs.
Let's take another live look outside right now. A live look at the roads in Camden. As you see, roads looking pretty good right here, actually. Probably the best look that we've seen so far, but it really depends on where you're driving to, right? You can see just how the side area there, the shoulders might be a little icy.
Dangerous only have a little extra time to clean off your car, and you want to take it easy out there on the roadway. So it all depends on where you are, but some streets and smaller neighborhood streets are definitely messy. So that's our first headline, slippery conditions, whether you're walking around or driving around. early this morning. Hopefully you can delay it if you can due to the holiday. Would be the best bet. Neighborhoods, that's going to start at 2 a.m. going until 10 a.m. on your Tuesday tomorrow. Closer look at our satellite radar shot. We did want to show you all the steady snow that came down yesterday throughout the day on your Sunday, and now all that moisture is off the coast. Our temperatures right now are 18 degrees in Philadelphia, 17 in Allentown, 17 in Raleigh, 18 degrees in Mount Holly, 21 in Millville, 27 in Wildwood, 23 degrees in Atlantic City, Marine. Our planner for today, 20s for 9 a.m. by 1 p.m. But with brief conditions, our day in Philadelphia 7 today, and South Jersey, but feeling like we are in these. More about what advisory are expected. Hypothermia is what this means, but now we want to go for a road.
Thank you. So right, Skyforce 10 on the scene. Crash out here involving an over tractor trailer. It looks like it slid off of the road and cut this little hill, like it be on the side of your towards the top. They've got a saw there and it's on the metal, so you can see it's sparking. It looks like that whole railing got bent and curved inwards coming down the hill, and they're working on removing that as the part of clearing this up. So the bike itself is open and open. That's at the top of the screen here. It's the eastbound direction, that off-ramp to exit 351 Ben-Salem. That's what's going to be closed right now. You can see that tractor trailer down here. All lanes blocked. A lot of emergency vehicles, a lot of construction vehicles to help clear this up. But it looks like it's going to take quite a while this morning. It's pretty messy out here. So please be careful in this area and keep that in mind. For now, most of our major roadways are actually looking good. You just want to be extra careful no matter what type of road you're taking, whether it's a highway or a small local road. Lots of slushy conditions. You can see they've been causing issues. Brenna, back to you.
All right, Sheila, thank you. Researchers complete one of the largest studies looking at the alleged link between Tylenol and autism. What they found, expecting mobs will especially want to hear. They don't give Olympic gold medals to just anyone. The milestone that brought Jordan Childs and her college teammates to tears.
First Alert Traffic on NBC 10, sponsored by Lundy Law. Injured? Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW.
Did you ever hear of a guy who likes his clients more than his cars? A guy who wants to service everyone so much that he'll deliver a car anywhere? A guy that will not let a customer take a car unless it's a perfect fit for them and their families, and will get you whatever you need. A guy who gets the best financing for his clients and the lowest prices in the market. Well, I know a guy like that. And I heard he's always been your dealer. You just didn't know it.
I'm home!
What'd you get? What'd you get?
At ShopRite, we save you big here with Can, our largest stock up and save sale of the year. So come on in and bag big savings. Only at ShopRite, we are here.
Leaky pipes, flickering lights. Wouldn't it be nice to call your home emergency repair team with the touch of a button? At Mr. Rooter Plumbing and Mr. Electric, we have dedicated and specialized teams that solve your plumbing and electrical problems. From clogged drains to sump pump failures with flooded basements to flickering lights, tripped circuit breakers, and outdated wiring, we'll keep your home flowing and glowing. Call today and ask about our combo service discounts.
The feet have a really big impact on how the rest of the body moves. The knees, the hips, the lower back especially. If the foot isn't properly aligned, all of these joints are going to function incorrectly. That results in a lot of muscle tension and chronic pain. The right arch supports can put the foot in its proper alignment, so all the joints up the rest of the body will be aligned properly as well. And when the body's aligned, you're going to feel better and you're not going to have to spend so much time worrying and thinking about your pain.
See if Arch Supports can help you at the Good Feet store.
I never thought I'd buy flooring from a service I saw on TV, but I heard great things about National Floors Direct. I saved $2,000 off my best quote and no interest for 1 year.
At National Floors Direct, we offer next-day installation on name brand carpet and luxury flooring. Call 888-400-FLOOR.
Today is where the games begin. It's getting real. Let's go.
The countdown is on at the Winter Olympics. Today is where the games begin.
Taking a left road, this is Street, Roxborough. It is totally clear. Definitely some slush left behind as you see those heads. It's pretty slick. A lot of what was wet here to get you prepared for today and the rest of the week.
Former Nickelodeon star Kiana Underwood was killed in a hit and run in New York City. A picture of her taken in 2004 right here. Police say she was crossing a street on Friday when she was hit by an SUV and then another car. She died at the scene. Both drivers. Underwood.
Weir was a founding member of the Grateful Dead. Music paved the way.
In health headlines, measles cases are still spiking in South Carolina. Infections there nearly doubled over the last week, with more than 500 people sick. 500 more are under quarantine. Officials hope to the population.
A group of researchers say taking acetaminophen, the active ingredient in Tylenol, while pregnant does not increase the risk of a child being born with autism. They say they did this research in part to clear up confusion over statements from the Trump administration. In September, President Trump and Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said women should avoid Tylenol during pregnancy due to what they described as a link to autism. The researchers found no evidence for that claim. Their study was published in the journal The Lancet Obstetrics, Gynecology, and Women's Health.
Developing right now, NASA's giant new moon rocket is now on the launch pad preparing for a lunar fly-around as early as next month. The Artemis II made its slow trek to the pad on Saturday. The mission will fly 4 astronauts around the moon, the closest humans will have gotten in more than 50 years. They won't land on the lunar surface. Their main mission is to test systems for future missions to the moon. Well, you will no longer have to travel to Las Vegas to visit the Sphere.
A second one is coming not far from here, Maryland. It's going to be built at the National Harbor. The new Sphere will be a smaller version of the original, but it'll still offer visitors a fully immersive experience. The company behind the Sphere says it will open in 2030.
Wow. Trending right now, history for tennis great Venus Williams. Yesterday, the 45-year-old became the oldest woman to compete in an Australian Open singles main draw. While she lost in the singles round, Williams says that she's proud of how she competed and is looking ahead to her doubles matches. Williams made her Australian Open debut in 1998 at the age of 17. Amazing.
I mean, speaking of amazing, take a bow, Jordan Childs. Just perfection. She recorded her first career perfect 10 in vault to help lead UCLA to a win over Nebraska this weekend. The Olympic gold medalist and college senior said it took her 4 years of hard work and practice to get that perfect 10. I love the long pause right at the end. She knew.
You know it.
I nailed it.
It almost looked effortless the way she
know.
It makes it look easy.
Meanwhile, my forward roll needs some work.
Forward roll.
At
least you can touch your toes.
6:48 right now. Hey, you know, outside, we're all going to be stiff up there thinking of the
I don't want to
ice
do it. I don't want to
and
go.
how cold it is. Like
I know.
in the 20s.
We've already been out there, so we know.
That's it,
Now you
that's
have
it.
to defrost the car. It is icy. It is slippery out there. That is your #1 headline. So allow some extra time. You are going to need it, or else you're going to feel like you are rushing like we got whole sunshine out there, but our big headline is the slippery conditions. At least we're seeing a really nice sunset or sunrise. Excuse me, I'm used to the nights. Sunrise happening right now over our Cape May camera. We have a cold weather advisory that will go in effect tonight, and that will last until 10 a.m. on your Tuesday. We're also adding up all of our snowfall reports here. We saw anywhere between 1 to up to almost 5 inches of snowfall, with the bullseye being closer to East Rock Hill, PA, lesser amounts closer to Newcastle and Delaware. As we look at our satellite radar shot here, you can see all of the snow is well away from the region, well off the coast, well to the northeast of us. We're going to see a mix of sun and clouds today as we continue to dry out. Our temperature is currently 18 degrees in Philadelphia, 17 in Allentown and in Reading, 17 degrees in Wilmington, 21 in Dover, temperatures in Wildwood at 27, but we are feeling like a single digits for northeast Philly. Feels like 4 degrees in Allentown, 12 in Blue Bell, and feel like 16 in Philadelphia. forecast shows technically our temperatures will warm into the mid-30s, but look at our feels like temperatures. We'll stay in the teens until 10 a.m. And for the rest of the afternoon, it will feel like we are in the 20s. Daytime highs today at 37, 34 in the Lehigh Valley, Jersey Shore at 40 degrees today. And then the coldest air arrives with our cold weather advisory for our suburbs north and west, Berks, Lehigh. This basically means we expect to see sub-zero wind chills, and hypothermia is a possibility if you stay outside too long without the proper layers. Overnight tonight we dropped to 15, but with those stronger wind speeds, it'll feel like tomorrow sub-zero wind chills again. Suburbs to the north and west, towards the Lehigh Valley and Berks County. Our 4-day forecast does show us here. Temperatures will recover nicely on Thursday, but that's it. We have another cold blast that sends our temperatures for daytime highs into the teens over the weekend, and potentially another chance of snow. I'm watching it for you. We'll have more details coming up in just a bit. We want to check in with Chihuahua for a look at the roads.
Thank you, Brittany. Right now we are taking a look at a chopper. This is over the scene, Skyforce 10 of the Pennsylvania Turnpike, which is at the top of your screen right now. You can see all lanes are open, but right now the off-ramp to exit 51 Ben Salem is completely shut down, and it looks like it's going to be that way for a while. You can see that right here, it went down this barricade when it drove off the roadway, and they've been working on that. It looks like it's going to take a while to help clear this scene up. Again, this is the eastbound turnpike off the 350 Ben Salem. I think because a lot of people are off today, but please be careful whether you're on a highway or whether you're on local roads. That's going to be the main issue today. A lot of spin out conditions this morning, some ice, slush, snow. Just be careful. Keep back to you.
Great advice, Shields. Thank you. All day for the game ceremony at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California, along with music. The early afternoon show will spotlight legends of 6 decades. You can only watch Super Bowl story on NBC.
To hit another office milestone, the movie previously held that record.
Today's National Popcorn Day. Several movie theaters in our area will be luring in audiences with free or discounted popcorn. Legal Cinemas will give a large popcorn to anyone in a costume today. Moviegoers at AMC will have to buy a popcorn pass. It'll give you a free bucket and 50% off large popcorns for the rest of 2026. Every theater is different, so online for promotions.
We are staying on the story this morning. Conditions for your can look at this. A lap in New Jersey, and you can see some ice there in the entire track. Left on many of these silos throughout our region. Keep that in mind as we head out for today. Brittany Shipp will have a look at the rest of your forecast in just a few.
And the Today Show coming up in about 6.5 minutes. Peter Alexander joins us now with the preview. Morning, Peter.
Good morning, Keith. Coming up here on Today, tens of millions bracing for even more brutal winter weather. A new round of snow on the along with more bitterly cold temperatures. Thing you need to plan your week. Ahead, we are seeing 2 icons. Robert daughter Amy will join us. She's here live to talk about the plans to honor her father at the first Sundance Film Festival without its beloved founder. Plus, Dolly Parton turns the look at her remarkable career and what's next for the Queen of Country. It's all that and much.
Valley Forge Tourism Camera, brought to you by the Valley Forge Tourism and Convention Board. Make it Montco at valleyforge.org.
Plan your day with NBC 10's First Alert Weather, the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, with live views of the region from the Valley Forge Tourism Camp.
Brought to you by the Valley Forge Tourism and Convention Board. Make it Montco at valleyforge.org.
Here, anything is possible, as long as you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. Injured, we became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Jacques Berber Furs Going Out of Business sale has hundreds of exquisite furs and outerwear remaining. As our final day approaches, Jacques Berber Furs would like to say thank you and offer you one last opportunity to purchase from our prestigious inventory. Any reasonable offer will be accepted. No reasonable offer refused. Our Going Out of Business sale is open to the public at our tax-free Greenville, Delaware location through January. Just a short drive from Philadelphia with free and easy parking. This is the final opportunity as Jacques Berber Furs will soon close their doors.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
In Orlando, some of the best memories are made in the moments in between. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 News Center. Immediate coverage you count on.
Right now at 11, asking anybody with information.
Says they've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood. 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Rate.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
The Today Show lineup on NBC 10 is locally sponsored by Bigelow Tea. Take a moment just for you. Grab a mug and tea proudly.
Here are the top headlines you need to know before you head out the door.
We start with NBC 10's Lily Zhang. She is in New Hanover, Montgomery County.
Hey there, guys. Yeah, we've been checking out the conditions in Montgomery County all morning. This is an idea of just how much snow that they got out here, certainly making an impact on the roads as we've seen. This is Schultz Road by Pleasant Run Park. You can see here the roads this morning, they are pretty slick. There's some slush, some ice covering the roads here. Something to keep in mind if you guys are heading out and you guys have to be on the roads. Really, you want to take your time getting to where you have to be this morning, and of course, add in that extra shovel with Brittany Ship.
All right, the snow is down, the sunshine's going to return, but the cold air is sticking around. In fact, it's going to deepen as we go into tonight. By 9 a.m., however, by 34 degrees, our daytime today coming in at 37 guys. Look at the 10-day forecast. It shows the cold temperatures overnight tonight down to the T4. Then we'll warm up and the 40s by Thursday, but take a look at another daytime high potentially staying in the teens, and another round of cold air remains for us even as we go into next week. Sheila.
Like at the top of your screen, all lanes getting by, but this is the eastbound off-ramp to 351, exit 51 to Ben Salem. All lanes shut down with that overturned tractor trailer. It looks like it's going to be a while. They've been working on this for quite some time already, and it's pretty messy. So just be aware that this is closed as you're heading out today. Give yourself extra time on all of the roads. Just be extra careful. Brenna, back to you.
Sheila, thanks. Today is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. People will honor the civil rights icon by giving back to their communities. The largest MLK service event in the nation is actually a to volunteers who work on 6 different service projects.
And the Flyers and Sixers are both back in action tonight. The Orange and Black looking to snap a 6-game series. They take on the Vegas Golden Knights. The Sixers, by the way, hosting the Pacers at 7 p.m. on NBC Sports Philadelphia. By the way, a quadruple header of NBC and NBC 10 today, starting at 1 o'clock. I mean, 4, 5, 6, and 7 p.m. newscasts will be streaming online on the NBC 10 app. Something you got to keep in mind of. All right. Today's show is next on NBC 10. I see referencing to the sunrise forming. Still about, 19 minutes away from that. Something really important to talk about here. Icy on the roadways potentially. Take your time out there. Slow down. Sheila, you've been saying it this morning. So sticking around NBC 10. Our news continues on the NBC streaming channel.
Good Monday morning. More dangerous winter weather on the move this morning.
And it's causing travel trouble all across the country now. It's January 19th. This is today. Gridlock. Tens of millions in the Midwest and down the east. And there's even more rough weather on the way. We'll have your full forecast. Breaking overnight, deadly accident. Two high-speed passenger trains collide in southern Spain. At least 39 people killed and dozens more injured. Crews still on the scene searching for survivors and answers. We'll have the very latest just ahead. Seeing red. The people of Greenland holding the island's largest protest ever, rejecting President Trump's push to take control. But the president not back. Back in court, Prince Harry arriving in London this morning for the next chapter in his long-running battle with the British tabloids. Just ahead, what the royal is saying about that closely and the other stars involved in that lawsuit. All that plus departing,
Egremont, Irving, Essex, Everett, Fairhaven.
Growing signs that unmistakable Boston accent may be slowly fading away.
It just breaks my heart.
Straight ahead, a closer look at the noticeable change and what's behind it. Dolly's big day. The Queen of Country turning 80. From the music to the movies and theme parks to her mini visits with us.
Look at all these folks rocking their hair.
I love the hair. I love that. We'll celebrate everything that everyone loves about Dolly Parton. And then there were four. The LA Rams outlast Chicago in an overtime thriller.
Davis at 42, online, and it's good!
While in a snowy New England, the Patriots take down the Texans.
It takes a shot downfield, and caught for the touchdown!
Joining Seattle and Denver as the last teams standing on the road to the Super Bowl. We'll have all your highlights today, Monday, January 19th, 2026.
From NBC News, this is Today with Savannah Guthrie and Craig Melton, live from Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
Good morning and welcome to Today on this Monday morning on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Thanks for starting your week with us. I'm Laura Jarrett alongside my buddy Peter Alexander. It's good that we're together so that we can commiserate over the sad Bears loss.
I was going to say one team that is not departing is the New England Patriots. I liked what you did with the accent there. The Bears, look at this play, though. This may be one for the ages. The Rams come away with a win, but Caleb Williams delivered a highlight that fans are going to be watching forever. LA getting set to go to Seattle. A lot of good football to look forward to, and a championship game for the college folks tonight.
Yeah, that's all right. Even if our Bears aren't in it, we can still be happy.
It's all good.
Yeah, but we're going to begin this morning with that dangerous winter weather. Here's a look at Buffalo. Still feeling the intense lake effect snow this morning. It's one of two storm systems blanketing much of the country, including Florida, where snow, yes, snow, was reported as far south as the Panhandle.
Wow. Farther north, heavy snow triggering a 12-car pileup. This was on I-78 in Pennsylvania. Rescue crews there had to cut through a car's roof to free a person trapped inside.
And all of it coming on a busy holiday weekend that's seen more than 11,000 flights delayed on Saturday and Sunday, and over 600 just canceled. Dylan has the full forecast just ahead. But first, NBC's Aaron McLaughlin is out in the elements, all bundled up here in New York. Aaron, good morning.
Guys, good morning. This holiday weekend has been cold, snow, and freezing rain. It triggered major problems in the sky. Tonight, major gust of winter weather slamming the eastern seaboard, impacting winds from the Gulf Coast to the northeast. The snow and freezing temperatures creating travel chaos this holiday weekend. Near whiteout conditions and hundreds of treacherous buried in up to nearly 8 inches of snow, and the winter weather not stopping there. Wind chill temperatures plummeting to a life-threatening 35 below zero in parts of the Midwest. Shockingly low temps extending as far south as Florida, sending hundreds of manatees swimming to warmer water and leaving the local iguana population cold stunned, and the Sunshine State turning snowy.
As a Florida man, it's wild. It's wild. I'm still not used to it.
As Americans look ahead to a chilly start of the week. While the New York City area serves as a major travel hub, most of the delays were luckily resolved by last night. But today, officials are Laura.
Especially in the northwest.
It's cold. That whole system that moved through yesterday is exiting the northeast, and it's just filtering in and reinforcing that cold air. So most of the winter storm warnings and watches right now will be lake effects. You have the cold air crossing over the Great Lakes, and it's leading to snow. So while we will see about 6 to 12 inches on the backside of this cold front producing that lake effect snow across parts of Michigan into northern Pennsylvania, there are parts of New York, the Tug Hill Plateau, you know who you are, will end up with about 2 to 3 feet of snow. This is going West Virginia. This morning, the wind chill in Minneapolis feels like 32 degrees below zero. Blast is going to just get reinforced over the next several days. So Milwaukee, today, the high temperature, 5 degrees. Minneapolis, the high temperature, 3 degrees. You head up into the northeast, we're looking at teens. Tomorrow for high temps, New York about 22 degrees. The wind chill, that'll make it feel like it's about 10 degrees. And while we will see some milder days, Wednesday's up to about 33 in Erie. We drop right back down to 20 degrees on Friday. New York will drop down into the 20s, heading closer to the weekend, too. Even colder next week, though.
Even colder. All right, Dylan, thank you. We'll see you back in a little bit. Also this morning, there are rapidly escalating tensions between the U.S. and NATO allies over the future of Greenland after President Trump issued a new tariff threat over the weekend. NBC's senior White House correspondent Gabe Gutierrez has the very latest for us. Gabe, good morning to you.
Laura, good morning. President Trump's feud with the European leaders is escalating again. The Kremlin now weighing in, saying that Trump will undoubtedly go down in history for his plans to take over Greenland. Those plans have increasingly put him at odds with NATO allies, who are now reportedly considering whether to retaliate with tariffs of their own. This morning, a frigid Greenland is fired up over President Trump's threats to take over the Danish territory. The island holding a protest over the weekend. Demonstrators wearing their own version of MAGA hats. Make America go away.
This is a fight for freedom.
As overnight tensions continue to escalate between the president and Europe.
We need Greenland for national security.
Trump posting that Denmark has not addressed, quote, the Russian threat, adding now it is time and it will be done, while Europe is considering responses that may impact the American economy. After the president announced that until Greenland is sold to the U.S. starting February 1st, he'll impose a 10% tariff on all goods from Denmark and 7 other countries that have agreed to send small numbers of troops to Greenland. The import tax would then increase to 25% on June 1st. If no deal is reached, the country is pushing back.
The use of tariffs against allies is completely wrong.
European ambassadors held an emergency meeting in Brussels Sunday. The New York Times reporting that officials are considering tariffs against the U.S. worth over $100 billion, according to 2 diplomatic sources. Here in the U.S., Democrats are slamming the president's tariff threat.
These discussions, they're not helpful because they're pushing allies away from us.
While some Republicans are opposed to using military force to take over Greenland, many standing by the president this weekend.
The whole history of America has been a history of acquiring lands and new territories.
A new poll shows 86% of Americans would disapprove of the U.S. using military force to take Greenland.
If the United States were to take Greenland by force, how would that be different than Russia's annexation of Crimea?
Look, I believe that the Europeans will understand that this is best for Greenland, best for Europe, and best for the United States.
Norway's prime minister has also confirmed he received a text message from President Trump over the which Trump no longer feels an obligation to think purely of peace after not receiving the Nobel Peace Prize. According to the Prime Minister, Trump also added the world is not secure unless we have complete and total control of Greenland. We've reached the White House that text exchange.
David, thank you.
Tensions are also flared in Minneapolis, where anti-ICE protests are only growing despite the frigid temperatures nearly 2 weeks after the fatal shooting of Renee Good. The White House denouncing the demonstrations and launching federal investigations, where the Pentagon is now ordering more than 1,000 U.S. to deploy. NBC is in
news. The readying of troops does not mean a deployment is definite. Still, people on the ground here seeing that as a massive escalation. And it comes, as we've learned, the Justice Department has opened investigations into multiple officials. One person seemingly not under investigation, the ICE officer who fatally shot a woman here. As clashes over ongoing immigration raids mount in Minneapolis, this morning the Trump administration preparing to potentially take historic measures. With two defense officials confirming to NBC News, the Pentagon has placed 2 battalions of the 11th Airborne Division, some 1,500 active duty troops, on prepare to deploy orders. This after President Trump publicly weighed invoking growing pressure, with the Justice Department investigating whether he and Minnesota Governor Tim Walz have been impeding immigration enforcement, according to a senior law enforcement official and a person familiar with the matter.
To have a federal government targeting people simply because of the speech they are using, this is stuff that happens in other countries. It shouldn't happen in America.
Governor Walz posting the only This woman killed earlier this month impeded the ICE officer who shot her, though Rebecca Good's lawyer says there's been no contact from the FBI or federal officials to Miss Good, indicating she is the subject of the investigation.
Just go out and investigate. Every time an officer is forced to defend himself. So no, we are not investigating.
On the ground, tensions rising. Yesterday, protesters interrupting a service at a church where they say an ICE employee serves as a pastor. The Justice Department now says it's looking into the incident. Yeah, that protest getting a lot of attention. Back to that headline about troops. Governor Walz over the weekend also mobilizing the state's National Guard, putting them on standby to support local law enforcement if needed. All of it putting people here increasingly on edge. Peter.
Maggie Vespa there in Minneapolis this morning. Maggie, thank you.
Breaking news overseas now, the death toll rising overnight after a high-speed train collision in southern Spain. Emergency crews still pulling survivors and victims from the wreckage of the country's worst rail crash in more than a decade. NBC's Raf Sanchez is following that story for us. Raf, good morning.
Laura, good morning. Yeah, there were around 300 people on that train last night heading back to Madrid after the weekend when it suddenly jumped the rails and careened into an oncoming train. Spanish authorities say they're baffled as to how this happened, and they are today dealing with a major national tragedy.
This morning, the death toll climbing in this high-speed train derailment in southern Spain. Authorities say at least 39 people have been killed after a train heading to Madrid jumped the tracks overnight, slamming into another packed train heading in the opposite direction. Rescue teams working through the night to evacuate survivors, some climbing through shattered windows of derailed cars, others filing through darkened carriages to emergency exits. This official asking anyone who knows first aid to step forward. Dozens of wounded filling up emergency rooms across the region. I don't know how many times I rolled over, this woman says. There were people screaming. All the suitcases fell on top of people's heads. Spain's prime minister saying, tonight is a night of deep pain for our country. The first train was heading from the city of Malaga to Madrid. The second from Madrid back to the southern coast. They collided outside Cordoba at around 7:45 p.m. Rescue efforts complicated because part of one train tumbled down a 13-foot embankment. Passengers comparing the force of the crash to an earthquake. There were people in front of us and you could see them dying. You could do nothing, she says. A tragedy on the railway, and now calls for answers about what went wrong.
And the Spanish transport minister today saying the accident is extremely strange because it happened on a straight part of the track that had recently been renovated. The train itself was also new. The government is now promising a full investigation to try to figure out what happened here. Laura.
So many families will want to know. Raf, thank you.
There is much more to cover as we get going this morning, including the road to Super Bowl 60. 4 teams now still standing after a drama-filled divisional round of the playoffs, setting up what is certain to be a thrilling conference championship weekend in the NFL. NBC's Sam Brock is here with all the highlights. Sam, if folks were not up late, they may have missed the Rams' victory and also one of the most insane passes you'll ever see.
Probably the best throw we'll ever see in our lifetime. Certainly recently, Peter, good morning. Laura, this weekend featuring 2 overtime games. One of the most incredible throws ever by Bears quarterback Caleb Williams. And their team didn't even win. It was going to be the Rams and the Seahawks. Patriots and the Broncos for a ticket to the Super Bowl. The snow and precipitation was coming down from the skies, guys, and the eyes of players like Josh Allen, who took that loss hard. Even his teammates picked him up.
To send the Rams to the championship game. Davis from 42 online, and it's good!
In the end, the LA Rams squeaked out one of the most thrilling wins of the season after the cardiac Chicago Bears nearly pulled off the impossible again.
Sprinting for space, in all kinds of trouble, put it up for grabs in the end zone, come back! He got it!
Caleb Williams' spectacular toss at the end of regulation undone by MVP candidate Matthew Stafford and a clutch Rams D surviving a frigid Windy City snowstorm.
Hell of a play on 4th down by Caleb to get his team, to overtime, and just glad we got the ball back.
The Rams moving on to face the Seahawks in Seattle, the top seed in the NFC.
Shaheed breaks through! Still going!
Who steamrolled the San Francisco 49ers 41-6, sending Hawks fans into a frenzy for a shot at the Super Bowl. Celebrating from Seattle to Hawaii. Saturday's overtime barn burner between the Bills and Broncos defined by this play.
And they go deep down the field, and the pass is caught. No.
A controversial call in overtime, leading to a Broncos win and leaving the Bills superstar quarterback Josh Allen in tears.
I feel like I let my teammates down tonight.
His teammate Deion Dawkins quickly correcting that.
Let us down.
The Bills booted by Denver, who will host their conference championship without their starting quarterback, Bo Nix, injured on one of the last plays of the game.
Bo fractured a bone in his right ankle, which will put him out for the rest of the season.
The Broncos will have to contend with the surging Pats and their young phenom quarterback, Drake May, who saw receiver Kayshon Boutte make an outrageous catch to seal their win.
May steps into it, takes a shot downfield, and caught for the touchdown, Kayshon Boutte.
Channeling Odell Beckham there. Back to the Broncos, they're going to be tested without Bo Nix, who led the NFL this season with 7 game-winning drives during the season. Now, you'll recall a few years ago, the Eagles also lost their starting quarterback, Carson Wentz, to injury. Backup Nick Foles steps in and leads the Eagles on a Super Bowl winning drive and run. Now, on X over the weekend, Foles tweeting that he feels for the Broncos, but noting, quote, the Patriots struggle against backup QBs in championship-type games. There is absolutely no question he is trolling the Patriots in this case, and I'm sure they're taking notice. But the question this morning, catch or no catch in that Bills game, is the conversation point right now in sports.
Okay. Do you have a feeling on that?
It was crazy. In real time, it looked like it was an interception. If you watch it back, I'm like, he's down, right?
His knee was down.
Should have been above
the
football.
Ball briefly. I think it was a catch, but that's obviously.
We'll take this conversation in the commercial break. Hey, Dylan, congratulations to you.
Thanks.
New England moving on to a championship game.
All thanks to me, right? Yeah. Now, the best part of the Pats game was after, if you watched any of the coverage afterwards, when Mike Vrabel literally hugged every single player on the team in the tunnel. It was so cool. What a good guy. We do have some really cold temperatures up across New England and really, frankly, most of the country. Arctic air settling in across the northern plains. It's only going to get colder. You factor in the wind chill. It feels like it is well below zero. But as far as any precipitation, not a whole lot going on as the lake affects snow up around the Great Lakes. That's a look at the weather across the country. We'll get to your local forecast in the next 30 seconds.
I know what you're thinking. Here's Kristen Bell on a luxurious vacation with her pretend kids. But I'm really here for all the points I get with my City Strata Elite card. For a fancy dinner where I don't have any idea what I'm eating. But what I really love, 6 times the points. Just eat your points, sweetie. I love you more than all the stars in the sky. And slightly more than all the points I'm earning.
City Strata Elite. Rewards where it counts. That's the point.
Good morning. Our first alert meteorologist Brittany Shipp. The snow has stopped and the sunshine is going to return to us, but the cold will remain in addition to the slippery conditions. By 9 a.m., you're at 25 degrees. By 1 p.m., 34 degrees. And then as we get into the afternoon, daytime highs will push into the 30s, 37, but feeling like we're still in the 20s with breezy conditions. Daytime highs in Lehigh Valley today at 34 degrees. Our PA suburbs at 35 and down the shore 40 degrees.
And that's your latest forecast.
Thank you, Dylan. Still ahead for you, Prince Harry's ongoing battle with the British tabloids heading back to court today, this time with a number of other high-profile co-plaintiffs in his corner. We're going to have a live report from London.
Plus, our Bostonians pocking the accent that's defined the city for generations. Why?
You kept it going.
I just went with it for a bit. Why that distinctive sound appears to be disappearing and what could be causing it to fade away. But first, this is not Matt Fleck or Matt Damon. This is Today on NBC.
What does it take to get to the 2026 Winter Olympics? Everything. This week on Chasing Gold.
I tried to do every sport that I could. As a kid, I would see something and want to try it.
Join us for Chasing Gold, only on NBC, and take the journey of a lifetime with America's Olympians and Paralympians, past, present, and future. Coverage of the 2026 Milan Cortina Olympic and Paralympic Games on NBC is brought to you locally by Comcast, proud partner of Team USA.
When you have everything you need to get stronger, just around the corner, you can give everything you've got.
Just 30 more seconds.
With over 2,800 locations, there's always a Planet Fitness near you. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 30th.
Let's see what you got.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Great.
It's great.
What does great really mean?
It's great.
At NJM, great insurance means we do what's right for our policyholders.
Looks great.
Great is why we can quickly arrange repairs and rentals when you need them.
Great.
No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
I need a car, but I've never bought one before. I don't even know where to start. Is it safe to shop online? Or am I about to Venmo a stranger named Big Mike?
Unlock your options at the Philly Auto Show.
At National Forest Direct, we make it simple. We give you 3 rooms of carpet, next day installation, padding, everything for just $10.88 with no interest for a full year. Call National Forest Direct, 888-400-FLOOR. We'll bring the store to your door.
Coming up right here, new tributes to Hollywood legend Robert Redford ahead of the first Sundance Film Festival without its beloved founder.
His daughter Amy will join us live after your local.
Another morning walk.
With our mom's osteoporosis, I thought our days would be different.
No way! We still get to see each other all the time.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, you can rapidly build new bone in just 12 months with Evenity, the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss. And Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
I love the cool stuff we're doing.
Yeah, we're still out and about exploring.
Yay for building new bones.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
See you tomorrow.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq, a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Many had clear skin and less itch at 4 years.
Lower ability to infections. For treatment, blood infection, blood clots, some fatal event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
So if you had to pick something entirely off the wall or something that's just
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. I'm NBC 10's Keith Jones. It's 7:26 right now. I'm going to check your most accurate neighborhood weather with NBC 10 first and third meteorologist Brittany Ship. Hey, Britt.
Thanks, Keith. That's right. You need to know two things before you head out the door. The first one is we're going to watch for slippery conditions, both driving and walking, and then another cold blast moves in for us tonight, Wednesday morning. Our hour-by-hour forecast for you. 24 degrees by 9 a.m. Towards the afternoon, we'll push into the mid-30s, which means we're going to get above freezing, but it'll feel like temperatures are going to be staying in the mid-20s towards the afternoon before another blast of cold air moves in. Daytime highs today up to 37 degrees. We'll take a closer look at traffic right after the break.
Keith Jones and Aaron Coleman, every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
Bathfitter knows what you're looking for. The perfect style for your bath remodel with the look of tile you want. New textures, shapes, and styles. Works with your budget? Low maintenance. With no messy growth to clean. Quality and beauty that lasts, backed by a lifetime warranty. Sounds like Bathfitter styles are your match. And with new designs, now there's even more to look. Time to set a date. It just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Plumbing problems are stressful, but don't panic. Call the professionals at Mr. Rooter Plumbing. From clogged drains, broken pipes, water heaters, to failed sump pumps and emergency leaks, our licensed and trained experts fix it right the first time with guaranteed same-day service. At Mr. Rooter Plumbing, we're more than plumbers. We're neighbors. When plumbing problems pop up, call the name Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Schedule your service today.
We are following breaking news in Salem, Bucks County, a tractor-trailer crash. Let's get the first look. Traffic reporter Sheila Wachtel. You've had your eyes on those, Shields.
Yeah, Keith, for a long time now. I think about an hour and a half at this point. So the eastbound Pennsylvania Turnpike, all lanes are open. This is on the off-ramp to exit 351 Bend Salem. You can see this tractor-trailer. It slid off the roadway. It broke part of the barricade. We had crews working to disassemble that broken part. It's still closed out here. Now, for a bit, just about 15, 20 minutes ago, the right lane was getting by off ramp. I think it is still getting causing delays with that one lane and a lot of drivers out there. So just be aware, and that might close down and probably will. There's so emergency vehicles and construction vehicles out there. It serves as a reminder to just be extra careful this morning, not only on the highways, but especially on these local neighborhood roads with slushy, icy conditions. Keith, back to you.
All right, Shields, thank you. To breaking news overnight, firefighters battling fire in sub-freezing conditions in South Philadelphia. Small fire broke out around 2:30 this morning inside a row home on South Bonsall Street. Firefighters working quickly to get the burning furniture out of the home. No one was hurt here, thank goodness. Remember, you can catch us every weekday morning starting at 5 a.m. I'm NBC 10's Keith Jones, and today's show's next on NBC 10. Your local news, though, continues on the NBC News streaming channel. Stay tuned.
First Alert Traffic on NBC 10, sponsored by Lundy Law. Injured, call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW.
This was me, living a cluttered and life, stepping in a place that wasn't built for my family's lifestyle. Then I did it. I took control and called the Closet Factory. My designer listened to me and came up with a custom design that fit my needs and styles. The Closet Factory builds everything here locally. Courteous professionals install it all with care. The design and quality match my lifestyle. Now I'm living the art of organization.
One day, when the glory comes.
Back at 7:30 with a look at the memorial in Washington, D.C., honoring Martin Luther King Jr. on this day to remember and celebrate his life and his legacy. A beautiful shot at a stunning memorial for those who haven't been to the district to see it.
I don't know if you've taken your daughters, but it is stunning in person.
Many times, and visitors that come to town, it really is a sort of a way to celebrate an icon and a legendary figure. Also a day this is to do service in his honor.
Yes, as we know. So we have a busy half hour ahead, though, starting with Prince Harry back in London for the final chapter of this years-long battle with the British tabloids.
So the royal is the lead plaintiff in a high-profile case against the publisher of the Daily Mail with millions of dollars on the line.
NBC's Danielle Hamamdjan joins us now from London. Danielle, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Prince Harry has already successfully sued other publishers. Now he's back in the UK as we speak inside that courthouse for one more fight against the British tabloids, and his spokesperson for the prince tells us he feels confident and ready. This morning, Prince Harry is back in court. His last case after a string of lawsuits against British media organisations. And a fifth in line to the throne isn't fighting this one on his own. Among the other celebrity claimants, actress Elizabeth Hurley and singer Elton John and his husband, David Furnish. But the high-profile litigation has taken a toll on the royals, believed to have, in part, driven a wedge between the prince and his family.
The fact that Harry is and always has been determined to take on the press and to win, to beat them, rather than to come to some sort of arrangement with them, has definitely been one of the main, if not the central reason for the breakdown of his relationship with his father and with his brother William.
Harry is taking on the publisher of the Daily Mail, A&L, Associated Newspapers Limited. Among the accusations, that A&L hacked phones, hired private investigators to secretly place listening devices inside people's cars and homes, and impersonated individuals to obtain medical information, all over a period dating back up to 30 years. The publisher denies the allegations, describing them as preposterous smears.
There's a huge amount that has come to light now that people and the British public especially simply have no idea about.
Fighting the British tabloids has become one of Harry's life missions. He's previously blamed them for the death of his mother, Princess Diana, and described their treatment of his wife Meghan as racist. The couple eventually moving to the US in a bitter split with the royal family. This weekend, Meghan posting candid family videos of their life in California. Now with the prince back in London, those wounds are unlikely to heal in the media glare of this high-profile trial.
So, Danielle, with Prince Harry in London, is there any chance of it?
That's unlikely to happen again this time. Both Charles and William, it might pave the way for this week. On Thursday, he'll be back in the witness box.
Cases in many other states will have the latest.
Could be disappearing.
Hey guys, well, you know, there's this. They're noticing a distinct dialect.
Did you know about people with go? Imagine being a menace. Chimphia goes beyond and increased risk of infections and liver problems. Would feel extraordinary. Bowl and branch.
Ingredients, and it lives on in every.
It's in your nature. Kitchen. And what you eat, that's what starts.
Now you're just showing off. For a great low rate, go with the General.
Cameron Tyler, I'm gonna show you how to rinse that odor out.
A lot better.
Yes, honey. You are powerful. Cheerios. Whole grain oats and a heart. What Downs will help you move ahead with confidence. Edward Jones. Oh, creamy. Whole grain will make nature delicious. Excellence kind of everything I've wished for. It's even better than my ex. Infused with hyaluronic acid, moisture, and 100%.
My heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. But my girls made it, and it made
symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest like it's a remains.
Back now, 7:39 this morning on In Depth Today. What could be a sign of the changing times?
The changing times. The Boston America's Clyde Adams.
You see how he just
That was pretty seamless. Good morning to you guys. That thick and Boston accent is the most distinct speech patterns in the may be numbered. I tried my best.
Don't you think we need to be smart?
With that famously missing R showing up on the screen. Commercials.
Look who's got Smart Pack.
But researchers have found in recent years that melodics online, there's an apparent generational dialect divide. The more neutral pronunciation is something Catherine Loftus has noted in kids.
fade the southern twang. Brooklynese are slowly changing.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
And Americans are hearing the difference.
It feels there's a unified we speak.
Giving them more regional inflections compared to later generations who were more likely to grow up in more diverse back in the hut. Some are still loudly leaning into the native tones.
In Massachusetts,
Stars Matt Damon and Ben Affleck proudly proclaimed their
Falmouth, Fitchburg, Florida, Foxborough for your mother.
The wicked good speech experts say maybe it will never.
Has actually had little influence here. You see, I say Wooder growing up, so that's a hard one to. It's Bubla, it's Hut, it's Wicked Hut outside. All from Boston. The upper Midwest through the Great Lakes kind of just reinforce this colder air that we're going to see settle in across the Northeast. It'll produce some snow showers through Minnesota, through Wisconsin, and then it will again trigger more lake effect snow. So this is a Tuesday, Wednesday because of that lake effect enhancement that we are going to see. But today, west today. That's a look at the weather across the country. Now here's a peek.
Going to return to us, but the cold will remain in addition to the slippery conditions. By 9 a.m. you're at 25 degrees. By 1 p.m. and then daytime high Valley today at 34 degrees. Our PA suburbs at 35 and down the street 40 degrees.
You're covering a little pop start sneak peek?
Yeah, a little sneak peek for you guys. You know, today is Dolly Parton's 80th birthday. Home state of 1026 as Dolly Parton Day. According to the document, the volunteers, we couldn't agree more. So we've got a whole Dolly party complete with it. There's a lot of numbers to go through.
There are. She's accomplished a lot.
Yes.
Amy Cornack, appreciate you. Fun morning boost. Start the day with a smile, but first, these messages.
You see, once daily Jardians can help lower your A1C. Jardians works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardians can reduce the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Side effects include infections, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, or swallowing. Tell your feet sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
So ask your doctor about your pill with a big...
You don't belong here. You're too small. Show him who's too small.
Night, tell it to the pet out. You got a TV on the toilet, you have a remote, unsanitary, but it's cool. Ah, that's really.
February 13th, rated PG.
Nothing brings us together like Eggland's best eggs. We love the taste, always so fresh and delicious, plus superior nutrition. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Taxes is feeling unlikely. Now Taxes is an open door to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts. They do your taxes, so you can walk out with confidence. Now this is Taxes.
Vicks Vapo Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks Vapo Stick. And for on-the-go Vicks Vapors, try Vicks Vapo Inhaler.
You're feeding my granddog Blue, right?
Purina One.
But Blue's got deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley. Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken byproduct meal.
Let's switch to Blue.
So, how do you want to do this?
Wanna buy your way? Wanna put on real pants? No. Wanna take her for a spin?
Okay.
Wanna pre-qualify at the park?
I'm a little dizzy.
Wanna get that car ASAP? You wanna do it your way?
Want to drive? CarMax.
I'm a Denny's Super Slam. Hot stuff coming through. Okay, y'all can chill now. With our new slamming meal deals, you can feed everyone and still get dessert. If you've got room. Good luck. Denny's new Slammin' Meal Deal starting at $5.99.
Smooth. I can feel it on the ice, on my skin. Venus gets it, with ultra-sharp blades for that ultimate feeling of smooth. It's when I don't just skate, I fly. Feel the power of smooth.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. With Ethos, it's so fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
What causes a curve down there? Is it Peyronie's disease? Is there somebody I can talk to for help?
I got somebody for that.
You guys got somebody for Peyronie's disease? Find a urology specialist who treats PD at goGetSomebody.com.
We are back with your boost, and you have the option.
Right, well, the little guy is going viral for his own interpretation, wishing a good night to all his store brands.
Good night, Best Buy.
Right, TJ Maxx, I love that so much. Sounds like someone's trying to tell mom that he wants little Mickey D's for breakfast tomorrow. Getting a head start. Many of those stores and restaurants actually replied to the viral video that has now been viewed more than 1 million times, wishing David a good night right back. He's like, thanks for the good night. I just want an invitation.
Exactly.
I want a Happy Meal.
Send some coupons, too.
Exactly. That's a fun
nice.
one.
All right, just add this morning, big pop star news on the Super Bowl. What Bad Bunny is now promising for his halftime performance, and the iconic band that is set to join the opening celebration. But first, your local news and weather.
If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. And your condition doesn't have to steal the moment. Long-lasting EYLEA HD delivers powerful vision improvement wet AMD and DME that helped at least 8 out of 10 people go up to 4 months between injections after 3 initial monthly treatments. Don't take EYLEA HD if you have an eye infection, eye pain, redness, or are allergic to it. Eye injections like EYLEA HD may cause eye infection, an risk of heart attack or ask Next Generation EYLEA HD, a treatment retina specialist. Trust.
When you dry monster, it turns clothes into static magnets for your hair. Use Bounce to stop it. If you want static resistant clothes.
Yes!
Ego take one for no to ego.
Better than used with hyaluronic acid, up to 10 times more.
GLP-1 results in a simple pill at the lowest price available. And with Weight Watchers, you can get doctor support and personalized nutrition programs. See if you qualify at WeightWatchers.com/TV.
Nature's Bounty.
Your skin renews every 27 days.
Nature's Bounty supplements your hair, skin, and nails with 2 times the biotin. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
Oatmeal.
No. Cold pizza.
No. Eggo waffles.
Yes!
You both said yes to something.
The delicious Eggo taste they want. The wholesome breakfast you want for them. No one says no to Eggo.
A man who works hard, wet, old spice like white sweat. Thought I was like.
It's 10. One shot makes you receive for 24 hours.
At YoPlay, we always select America's favorite strawberry yogurt.
Let's go, boys! One thing I've noticed about football fans is they all talk like the players can actually hear them. Brady, looking good, keep it up. But when you have Geico Insurance, you'll always be heard. They have top-notch customer service with people who really care.
There you go. That's how you run inside zone.
Anything for you, bud. Cool. Could you pass the ball? Yeah, I'm trying. Just pass the ball. Yeah, just pass. Okay.
It feels good to be heard. It feels good to Geico.
I thought people exaggerated when they said shingles is a nightmare and the pain can last for weeks.
It wouldn't mean sleepless nights, right?
I didn't think I was at risk.
I was wrong. I didn't know that 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate at any time.
I learned that the hard way.
But you don't have to. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Last week, Jimmy had a whole lot of fun. This week, there's Will Smith, Natalie Portman, Anthony Anderson, Charlie Heaton, Louis Tomlinson chats and performs. And tonight, A$AP Rocky, You Found It.
Whether you want to toss in a bit of a new language twist or just keep it.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. I'm NBC 10's Brenna White. It is 7:56 on your Monday. If you have not stepped out the door, let this be your warning. It is cold out there. Meteorologist Brittany Schiff is tracking these frigid temperatures.
Oh, yes, and it's going to get even colder tonight, so we'll get to that. But first, let's look at how your day's going to plan out. By 9 a.m., you're at 24 degrees. But look at that. Lots of sunshine. Big difference from how we spent yesterday. Towards the afternoon, temperatures are pushing into the mid-30s, but because we're dealing with wind speeds, it's really going to feel like we're in the teens until 10 a.m. And even as we get into the afternoon, it is going to feel like we are in the mid-20s. Daytime highs today up to 37 degrees. Look at that sustained speed out of the west-southwest at 12 miles per hour. Our daytime highs in the Lehigh Valley at 33, 37 in South Jersey, down the shore 40 degrees with colder air expected tonight. Brenna.
All right, Brittany, thank you. We are following breaking news in Bensalem, Bucks County. A tractor-trailer crash. Let's get to First Alert traffic reporter Sheila Waka.
Thank you so much, Brenna. We followed this for about 2 hours at this point. So this is Pennsylvania Turnpike eastbound off-ramp to Route 1, Bensalem, exit 351, goes by many names. That's what's affected. Right now, one lane is getting by on the off-ramp to from the Turnpike to Route 1. Opposite, from Route 1 to the Turnpike, that ramp is still fully closed. That is all due to this tractor-trailer that broke through the barricade, slid down this hill. We've been following the emergency vehicles, construction vehicles out here for a while now. Other than that, just be careful across icy, slushy, snowy, wet, slick conditions all across the area, especially those smaller neighborhood roads. Be careful. Brenna, back to you.
Better safe than sorry. Sheila, thank you. Today is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. People will honor the civil rights icon by giving back to their communities. The largest MLK service event in the nation is right here in Philadelphia. It's happening at Temple University today. Volunteers will work on 60 different service projects. The event kicks off with an opening ceremony at 9 a.m. I'm NBC 10's Brenna White. You can watch us every weekday starting at 5 a.m. The Today Show is next, NBC 10 and local news streaming channel.
You'll save bigger because we put thousands of new lower prices across the store for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Shop Giant, save bigger.
Shop new lower prices now on items like Danimals yogurt pouches, $4.99 each.
This was my home office, cluttered and disorganized. My space just wasn't built for this lifestyle. But then I took control and called the Closet Factory. A designer sat down with me and listened to my needs to help me create a space I can work and live in comfortably. Designed to match my lifestyle. Live the life of organization. Contact us today for your free consultation. And right now, take 12 months to pay interest-free.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. There's a better way to buy a car, and it's at Glansman Subaru. It's not just matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different here.
This morning's weather brought to you by Closets by Design. Fred Shropshire and Jacqueline London. Every weeknight, coverage you count on.
Save bigger this week on Giant brand chicken quarters, 97 cents per pound with digital coupon. Paper towels or tissues, 99 cents each. And shredded cheese, $1.88 each when you buy 3. Shop Giant, save bigger.
Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on.
It's 8 o'clock here on Today. Coming up, Arctic freeze, extreme cold, snow, and freezing rain across the country this morning with more storms on the way. What you need to know and your forecast straight ahead. Then, celebrating Sundance.
Think you using enough dynamite, George?
We remember the life and legacy of Robert Redford, including his iconic Sundance Film Festival, as it kicks off this week. Just ahead, we'll talk to the Hollywood legend's daughter on his lasting impact. And Dolly's big day. We're honoring the Queen of Country on her milestone 80th birthday, looking back at her legendary career and her many visits to Studio 1A. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I think you girls are behind. You better stick to your hosting. It's all coming up. All that, plus things get strange on SNL.
Stranger Things is over, and I'm not a kid anymore. And neither are we.
A first look at Michelle and the Madison.
I've decided to keep this and never factor this into the equation.
And This Is Us, back together again. Today, Monday, January 19th, 2026.
Turn the big 5-0 at the Today Show. From Oswego. I love you, Dad.
Bestie since second grade. Here for Valerie's 60th.
Hi to my brothers and sisters. It's my 13th birthday.
Celebrating our engagement. Spending MLK Day at Today. From Chicago.
Tucson, Arizona. Charlotte, North Carolina.
Athens, Georgia.
And Evansville, Indiana. Georgia!
And welcome back to Today. We appreciate you starting your week off with us this Monday morning, MLK Day. Savannah and Craig have the morning off. I got my buddy Peter Alexander with me. Can't wait to get out there and see those Chicago people.
Yeah, well, Hoosier Red too, right? The Hoosiers, Miami, Hurricanes tonight, a big football game for college fans. We have everything for you coming up.
Yeah, but let's get right to your news at 8. We're going to begin with this brutal winter weather. Tens of millions in the Midwest and on the East. It's causing 500 flights just canceled outright nationwide on Sunday. The roads treacherous with multiple pileups over the weekend. And more weather on the check back with Dylan now, who has the
most of our winter weather alerts are right now. The snow is exiting New England, but now the lake effect snow machine is turned back on. So Michigan, Pennsylvania, through Ohio into New York, that's where we're going to see most of our snow now with this lake effect machine going. So we're looking at about 6 to 12 inches of snow across western Michigan, but you go to the Tug Hill, that could end up with 2 to 3 feet of snow, a typical area for that lake effect snow to take hold. Now, cold weather advisories, even some warnings through West Virginia, even some advisories down through Florida where temperatures are down into the 20s. Jacksonville feels like 27 degrees right now. Atlanta, Georgia feels like 19 degrees. So with temperatures that cold, keep in mind de-icing could be a thing happening at the airports causing some of those delays. You go up into Minneapolis, the wind chill right now is 29 degrees below zero. This Arctic blast is going to hold on tight. Today, a high of Minneapolis. Modifying temperatures, it warms up a bit, but then cools right back down. Erie, Pennsylvania, 20 degrees for Friday, and it looks colder next week, too.
All right, Dylan, appreciate it very much. We want to turn now to some massive protests that rocked Iran for more than 2 weeks now. They appear to have slowed a bit as the president is partially backing off his threats to intervene there. For the very latest developments on all of it, we want to get to NBC's chief international correspondent. That's Keir Simmons. Keir, good morning.
Peter, good morning to you. As the Iranian regime slowly lifts its digital blackout, the confirmed properties 900 down on protests. Others put the numbers, Peter, much higher, the deadliest days since the Iranian Revolution in 1979. Human rights groups are hearing stories, not confirmed by NBC News, of mothers and children killed by direct gunfire, even pregnant women. The protests have disappeared now. President Trump pushing of 800 people, but the rhetoric, Peter, is now markedly escalating. President Trump over the weekend telling Politico it's time to look for new leadership in Iran after Iran's supreme leader blamed America and Israel for the protests and called Trump a war criminal. Today, Iran's president warned an attack on our country's supreme leader is equivalent to a full-scale war with the Iranian people. But Peter, the clock is ticking. The aircraft carrier, the USS Abraham Lincoln, is on its way to the region and is expected here in around a week. Peter?
So many eyes focused on that part of the world. Keir Simmons with the latest. Keir, thank you.
Back here at home, the nation's largest measles outbreak right now is spreading at an alarming pace. Health officials in South Carolina say cases there have doubled in just the last week, now spreading to multiple other states as well. And it's only expected to get worse. NBC's Liz Kreutz is following all of this for us. Liz, good morning.
Hi, Laura. Good morning to you. Already hundreds of people in South Carolina have been infected, most of them children and teens, including a new case at Clemson University just reported this weekend. And experts say these numbers are likely an undercount as doctors sound the alarm, urging families to get vaccinated.
This morning, mounting concern about the measles across the country as officials are racing to contain a fast-spreading outbreak in South Carolina. Cases of the highly contagious disease doubling in the last week alone to more than 500 cases across the state since the outbreak began, with another 500 people there in quarantine. The epicenter, Spartanburg County in the northwest part of the state.
That is an area that historically has had lower than average immunization rates, so the disease was able to take hold and fire up like a tinderbox.
State health officials say the vast majority of the patients are children and teenagers.
There are pockets and there are schools that have been at 30%, 35%.
According to the state health department, students have been exposed at 9 schools so far, including 6-year-old Mason Stevenson, who's currently in quarantine for the second time in less than 2 months.
Anytime he's exposed to it, he will go on another 21-day quarantine, which gets him pretty far behind in school.
His mom, Vanna, says Mason was born with an autoimmune disease and can't get the measles vaccine like the rest of his family.
I'm absolutely terrified that he will get the measles. I do not know what it will do to him. The fact that there's people in the community that just on principle won't vaccinate their children, it makes me really angry. I try not to judge.
The South Carolina outbreak has already been traced to at least 3 other states. And across the U.S., 10 states have seen new measles cases just this month, including Utah, where nearly 60 people have gotten sick since the holidays. Health experts say while measles outbreaks aren't new, what's changing is our protection due to lower levels of vaccination.
We've always had a lot of immunity, usually around some of these pockets of outbreaks, to contain it, to give us a wall, to stop. We don't have that in the same presence like we did in the past in 2026.
And guys, Dr. Patel says we're now seeing sustained transmission, meaning instead of isolated cases, we're seeing the virus continue to just spread from person to person to person for a long period of time. In fact, this month marks 1 year of sustained measles infection since that first big outbreak in Texas last January. And because of that, experts say the U.S. is most likely going to lose its status as a country that eliminated the measles, which is something we've had for decades. Laura.
Pretty amazing. Liz, thank you.
All right, time for a story I think you're not going to forget. We all know about the chicken who crossed the road, but have you heard about safety-conscious beef? From a scan video, Isham Township, New Jersey, that stand out. the crosswalk.
I like it. He wasn't going to jaywalk,
My
right?
career is now complete.
When that shows up on the Daily Show, you'll know that you have won.
Sweet goodness.
All right, there is much more ahead, though, including the pop start. We're going to have your first look at Michelle Pfeiffer's return to TV in The Madison, the highly anticipated new series from Taylor Sheridan.
But first, we are celebrating the life of Hollywood icon Robert Redford ahead of the kickoff of his beloved Sundance Film Festival, the last to take place there. We sit down.
Rizzy, so you can be all in with clearer skin. With Sky Rizzy, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Sky Rizzy can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Sky
Get injections and TB. Tell your doctor.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. About Sky Rizzy, learn how AbbVie could help you save.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 1 out of 10 cats prefer the blue Tasteful chicken to Heinz chicken. And with Tasteful's delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. New Tasteful's, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, how long will this take? I'm kind of in a rush.
Just 10 minutes.
Get out! 10 minutes?
Just 10 minutes.
Come on, don't play with me.
And you can stay in your car while we do it.
Get out! I can stay in?
And we'll even top off your fluids for free.
Hold on, you said for free?
Yep.
$0.
That's right.
$0 dinero.
No money.
Get out.
And we'll check your tire pressure too.
I mean, y'all are like...
A well-oiled machine.
I was gonna go there, but then it felt obvious. Take 5. So stay in your car, 10-minute oil change.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started eating kale. Kale. And I take statins. Right. And we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough. I just want him to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides. But you should listen to your heart.
Repatha dramatically lowers LC by 62% and drops the risk of having a heart attack. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away with something swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. And side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common colds, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness pain bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDLC is in a better place, and so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
Back now at 8 p.m. Today exclusive. The Sundance Film Festival kicks off this week an event that has changed Hollywood since its creation more than 40 years ago.
It's always a special event. This year's festival marks the first without its legendary founder, Robert Redford, who passed away in September. We're going to talk to his daughter and Sundance Institute board member, Amy Redford, in just a moment. But first, a look back at her father's remarkable life and legacy.
You're very nearly perfect.
It's a rotten thing to say.
As one of the leading men of his time, Robert Redford lived many lives on screen. From a journalist in All the President's Men.
The money's the key to whatever this is.
To an outlaw in Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Think you're enough dynamite there, Butch?
Iconic roles that were only a dream when he stood outside the Today Show studio in the 1950s.
When I was first in New York and I was going to medical school, I would come out here and stand in the window and hope a little sign.
Redford was also a creative force behind the camera and earned an Oscar for Ordinary People, the first of many films he directed.
The thing I live for and always have lived for is creating art. So making films is the most important thing.
He famously championed independent filmmakers too. In the 1980s, Redford established the Sundance Film Festival, which helped launch the careers of celebrated directors, including Quentin Tarantino, Ava DuVernay, and Steven Soderbergh.
In the beginning, it was something different. It was doing all that's where I was advised against doing it because I wanted to and I believed in it. And I liked the idea of keeping alive.
Will be this Festival since Redford's death last fall. Among them to celebrate his legacy, daughter and fellow filmmaker Amy, a tribute to a man who redefined an industry and lifted up generations of storytellers. Amy Redford is with us this morning. Amy, so nice to have you here. Nice to see you.
So nice to be here.
We thought we could have done this outside the window like the first time your dad was on the Today Show a long time ago, but we bring you inside on a cold day.
Thank you for that.
The world celebrates your dad as an actor, as an Oscar-winning director, the founder of Sundance, of course. There's nothing more proud of course, than his children. Who was Robert Redford as a dad?
You know, he's playful and kind. And I think what he taught us to do was really find the things that we're most passionate about and the things that we think might be able to change the world. You know, the best thing I think he did for my family was raise us between New York City and the mountains of Sundance, because we got to live between the city and a natural law, and taught us a very strong value of stewardship. So, you know, that's something that I think all of us bring to the table to this day. I'm very proud of that.
Sundance, obviously a huge part of his legacy, among other things. If you think back, you know, he said he was told not to do it. Can you imagine what we would be like if we didn't have Sundance?
Well, for the, you know, for my dad, it was if you tell him not to do it, that just means it hasn't been. I have to change. There was so many told weren't being told, and that there was amazing storytellers that hadn't been seen yet. Foundational motivation.
We know the way that he's celebrated. Did he ever talk?
You know, him being able to do things like found the Redford Center with my late brother Jamie Redford, being able to know that every single artist that came through the Sundance Institute would maybe one day be out in the public sphere, like, you know, Ryan Coogler and Chloe Zhao and all of the people that come and celebrate the organization moving forward. So
obviously the festival kicks off this week. I'm sure so much anticipation heading into this. Is there any film you're especially looking forward to?
No, I can't pick favorites.
Oh, is it because you were your children?
I know. I mean, you know, Rory Kennedy is coming back with a film called The Queen of Chess, which is really exciting to me. But you know, some of the movies that happen at midnight in the middle of, you know, the chaos that sort of shine through, sometimes it's the films that are unexpected and the filmmakers that you realize are going to be on the national stage next year. Those are the ones that kind of really are exciting. But we have incredible people coming back to celebrate with us. You know, we've got legacy films coming back. They're coming back. So it's like a community that comes home.
Little Miss Sunshine, man, that is a great movie. That's a good reminder to folks. Wait, so 40 years you guys have been doing this at Sundance, Park City. Now you're finally taking a pivot. You're moving out of Utah, bringing the show to Boulder next year. What has Park City meant to this community for so long?
There's no way there would be a Sundance Film Festival without the people of Park City. And the way that it's supported the growth of this festival over so many years is something that we will never, ever forget. And I'm really excited to be able to celebrate that this year, you know, and the Institute has been agile all of these years, which is why it's still alive. And so I think we'll have a new exciting chapter, but a lot of the heart of the organization is still going to stay in Utah. We have our labs there, which is our signature programs.
Yeah.
You know, so I think it'll be an interesting chapter, but there's a lot that'll stay at our home state.
Well, we know this will be a beautiful celebration. His life, this entire festival is going to be dedicated to his legacy, which
Thank you.
We'll be thinking about you guys.
Amy, thank you so much. We're so
It's a
glad to have you
pleasure.
here to help celebrate your father's legacy. A reminder of Sundance Film Festival. The Sundance Film Festival kicks off this Thursday.
All right, let's get over to Dylan for another check of the weather.
Good morning again, everyone. We do have fairly quiet weather across the country. Some lake effect snow back through the Great Lakes and a little bit of light snow moving out of Colorado into parts of the Plain States. We are really focusing, though, on the really cold will be below zero in the southeast this morning, starting at 20.
Yeah, first alert meteorologist Brittany Ship. The snow has stopped and the sunshine is going to return to us, but the cold will remain in addition to the slippery conditions. By 9 a.m., you're at 25 degrees. By 1 p.m., 34 degrees. And then as we get into the afternoon, daytime highs will push into the 30s, 37, but feeling like we are still in the 20s with breezy conditions. Daytime highs in Lehigh Valley today at 34 degrees. Our PA suburbs at 35, and down the shore 40 degrees.
And that's your latest forecast.
All right, Pop Start, what's popping?
We've got lots popping on a Monday Pop Start. Let's start this morning with Stranger Things. The show may be over, but the stars are still everywhere. Over the weekend, actor Finn Wolfhard hosted SNL with two of his former castmates crashing his monologue, treating the audience to this sweet surprise.
Stranger Things is over, and I'm not a kid anymore. And neither are we. Former child stars.
And any time you read former child star in a headline, it can only mean good things.
True.
They also went on to have a little toast, and they drank it and said, too spicy. Just like my kids. Next up, alcohol, of course, I just mean good stuff. Involving his wife, Scarlett Johansson.
Zoe Saldana, who stars in the new Avatar movie, has surpassed Scarlett Johansson to become actress of all time. Okay, well, let's see what happens if you include the box office from Scarlett's husband's movies.
Taylor Sheridan is back with a new family drama. This star-studded series is all about a New York City family in the Madison River Valley of central Montana. It stars Kurt Russell, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Will Arnett. Here's a peek.
My center, my soul, is gone.
You will heal. If you let yourself.
That's an Indian.
Native American.
What do I have? For him to anything more.
Paramount Plus. Next up, the Super Bowl, the NFL season down to its final four after a thrilling weekend of games, and halftime performer Bad Bunny dropped a new teaser promising an epic dance party is on the way. Peter's dancing in his set stage. They are slated to perform at the big game's opening on 8th. Trio will play a medley of hits at Levi Stadium. A reminder, tune in to NBC on February 8th for a Super Bowl that is already gearing up to be one for the history book.
That's home for them, the Bay Area for Green Day.
That's right.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
So it's so much fun for them to kick off the Super Bowl that way. Next up, Girls Trip. It's been nearly a decade, if you can believe it, since this movie made Tiffany Haddish a household name.
Buckle up, because I plan on getting white girl wasted. Okay.
That's hand sanitizer.
Burns.
Well, it looks like the wait might finally be over. In a recent interview with Entertainment Weekly, Haddish revealed she's seen the script for a sequel. Here's what she said. It is, to me, funny. I laughed out loud 3 times, which is very difficult for me to do, especially off paper, and it made me laugh loud and hard. I had to put the script down for a minute and come back to it and laugh. So we'll be staying tuned for that one as the girls group's next chapter comes to life soon, hopefully. And finally, This Is Us. Former stars of the show Mandy Moore, Sterling K. Brown, and Chris Sullivan currently host a rewatch podcast called That Was Us. And over the weekend, some lucky fans got to see the gang at an event in LA where 2 of the stars hit the stage for a performance of a song from the hit show. And it's probably not who you're thinking. Check out this video from People. Who knew Randall and Toby could sing? They're into it there.
They're really into it.
Right?
Just yell always in the chorus.
When there's not many words to the song, you're good to go. Yeah.
That was fun. Just ahead, look who is here. Basketball legend Reggie Miller in the house. Can't wait to talk a little hoops, including today's epic NBA quadruple header on NBC and Peacock. But first, here's the news.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. I'm NBC 10's Brenna White, 8:26 on your Monday, and it is a frigid start out there. Let's check in with meteorologist Brittany Schitt.
That's right. It's a cold start, and that's giving us those slippery conditions for driving and walking. We have even colder air heading our way overnight tonight. But today, at least, we are going to be nice and dry with a mix of sun and clouds. Our daytime highs today up to 37 degrees in Philadelphia, but still feeling like 24 degrees. Lehigh Valley at 35, feeling like 21 down the shore. Temperatures will push closer to 40 degrees, but it'll still feel like 27 as we look ahead to tonight. Another blast of cold air moves in. We have a cold weather advisory for our suburbs to the north and west with sub-zero wind chills. Brenna.
Brittany, thank you. Let's check in with reporter Sheila Watko.
Thank you so much, Brenna. Right now, we are taking a look at the eastbound Pennsylvania Turnpike off-ramp towards Route 1, exit 351, Ben Salem, whatever you want to call it. We did have one lane getting by earlier. Now, the on-ramp from Route 1 to the eastbound Turnpike is still closed. All of that due to an overturned tractor-trailer accident. Be extra careful. Slushy conditions, icy conditions, snowy conditions all around the area. Brenna, back to you.
Good morning, Sheila. Thank you. Breaking overnight, firefighters battled fire and sub-freezing temperatures in South Philadelphia. The small fire broke out around 2:30 this morning inside a row home on South Bonsall Street. Firefighters worked quickly to get the burning furniture out of the home, and no one was hurt. I'm NBC 10's Brenna White. Remember, you can watch us every weekday morning starting at 5 a.m. The Today Show continues in just a few minutes. Have a good one.
On Chasing Gold, the journey is the destination, and it's lit by the Olympic torch. All eyes and hearts set on the Italian Alps, Milan Cortina, in 2026. Join us for Chasing Gold, only on NBC, and take the journey of a lifetime with America's Olympians and Paralympians, past, present, and future. Coverage of the 2026 Milan Cortina Olympic and Paralympic Games on NBC is brought to you locally by Comcast, proud partner of Team USA.
The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa. Get any sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Voice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. More current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on the Sierra Elevation for around $279 per month.
What you got?
I wanted to prove people wrong because it was exciting for people to assume the deal. There was not the time. It really was limited. It was just we felt seen and supported by becoming a Team Toyota athlete.
Its roster of Team Toyota athletes currently training to compete on the world's biggest stage.
Some deals promise Wawa's
with a full day of basketball. NBA action all day long on NBC. And it's all streaming on Peacock.
Believe it or not, today.
80 years young.
We're going to celebrate Dolly, a little Jolene, a little something. You're going to sing for us? We'll see.
I think you're right.
We're going to celebrate everything that everyone loves about the Queen of Country, Kornacki, because Dolly's life is so impressive.
To next level flights, hotels, you name it. Vicky Nguyen is here to walk you through easy ways to cash in on all the perks and even score free upgrades.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Coming up on the third hour, we are tagging along with Craig on his trip down memory lane, returning to his beloved South Carolina for an unforgettable homecoming. Temperatures take hold of most of the well. Then as we get towards the middle of the week, more lake effect snow will continue to fall. We could end up with 2 to 3 feet across the Tug Hill Plateau of New York State. Some showers start to take hold down through the Gulf Coast as we head into the morning. Colder than that. That's look at the weather across the country. Now here's a window.
Good morning. I'm First Alert meteorologist Brittany Schitt. The snow as we get into the afternoon, daytime highs will push into the 37 suburbs at 35, and down the shore 40 degrees.
Dylan, we appreciate you. Up next, we have an NBA legend in the house, the sharpshooter himself, Miller. Games that are ahead of the excitement.
Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra, or get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Cooper University Healthcare, named the top hospital in South Jersey, again. The region's leading academic health system. An award-winning neurology team with the region's best stroke center.
We are doing something great here.
MD Anderson Cancer Center at Cooper, the region's first choice for cancer treatment. With locations close to where you live and access to top specialists, your first choice. Cooper University Healthcare. Extraordinary happens here.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My husband John and I started this firm over 35 years ago. We started Morgan & Morgan to help families in need. And as the firm aged, so did our family. All three of our boys are now attorneys at the firm, helping the injured of this country by giving them back their dignity. That's our family legacy. If you are injured, call us. We aren't just America's largest injury firm. We're your family's firm. ForThePeople.com.
It's circus time. Get your Oohs and ahs ready and lock in for unbelievable acts. Because Ringling is all about the wow. The circus is coming. Get tickets today. Coming to Xfinity Mobile Arena in Philadelphia from February 13th through 7th. Tickets on sale now. Visit Ringling.com today.
Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra, or get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
We are back at 8:35 with one of the greatest shooters in NBA history, of course, the Reggie Miller. You see him here, the Hall of Famer, five-time All-Star, scored more than 25,000 points. Legendary career. Sounds good when you hear it back, right? All with the Indiana Pacers. He's here to talk about the league, today's epic quadruple header, all of it on NBC, and the launch of Sunday Night Basketball, and so much more. Reggie, good morning. Good to see you.
It's always good to be here. Thank you, my friend.
I grew up in California. Back in the UCLA days, we were watching you, so here you are, however many years later, still celebrating it, now doing the NBA on NBC from the other side. We used to enjoy watching you. We got 4 games today. Which one are you keeping eyes on?
Well, the game I'm working. I mean, that's kind of easy.
Right here in New York.
Right here in New York.
The games in New York.
The Dallas Mavericks taking on, well, look, this is my second home. I know people might not want to think that, but this is my second home. I love coming here to New York, and anytime you get a chance to go to the Garden and, you know, have a chance to smell the Mecca of basketball.
And the Mavs have a special rookie that'll be worth watching tonight.
Cooper Flag. Well, he's a game-time decision. He rolled an ankle along with Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, so both of those guys are game-time decisions, but man, he's been so good and special this year.
This guy's incredible. Yeah, it'll be fun to watch him. America, if you haven't seen him before, you'll get your chance to see him tonight. Let's talk about things changing up. Football season comes to a close. Sunday Night Football, in effect, going out in style last night with an epic game between the Bears and the Rams. And so now we get to celebrate basketball on Sunday nights. Broadly speaking, what are you looking forward to? In the old days when we used to watch you, it was an afternoon game. Correct. Now it's a
and we hope to bring that same type of energy. Now, the game will take care of it and tell a story of itself, but we hope to bring that type of energy for Sunday Night Basketball.
The first one, what is it? The Knicks and the Lakers coming up not too long?
2 iconic franchises, East versus
LeBron,
and Jalen Brunson. I mean, look, this is what it's all about. So to start Night Basketball with those 2 franchises, it's going to be special.
You played a lot of big games with a lot of eyeballs watching. The idea that it's now in prime time on a Sunday night like this, what does that mean to the league and some of these players to have the country watching?
Having been in the association for 18 years, there's 3 times you want to play. Opening night, because that means the league cares about fans. Obviously, Christmas Day games, little it's going to be special.
So we're halfway through the season right about now. Who's impressed you so far? What have you been surprised by, or who are you watching the rest of the way?
Devastating injuries during the playoffs last year. Jason Tatum. For Indiana, they only got 10 wins, but I've been so surprised. Boston and Jason Tatum has been pretty spectacular.
The NBA All-Star roster is going to get announced a little bit later today as well. This is a round-robin affair. We're doing it a little bit different. The USA versus the world. How's this working?
Well, I'll ask you a question. When was the last American-born MVP in our game? Who was it?
I don't know.
2017 and 18 in James Harden.
Is that right? That long?
That long ago. So we've been kind of leaning this way. Everyone's saying, you know what, we should do the USA versus the world. Think about this. Doncic, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay.
We have the same pocket if it's you versus world and what.
It's been fun to watch you play alongside a Halliburton and a Siakam on the Pacers. If you could line up with these guys these days, who would you love to just face off with in the current NBA?
Just for the simple fact that I kind of lived it last year when my beloved Pacers were in the finals versus OKC, and I was there with my, at the time, 11-year-old son. And,
SGA.
Oh, SGA. It just would have been great to be in that atmosphere, to be with Hallie and to go against SGA and Jalen Williams and to be on that type of stage.
Oh, this is fun. Well, we have so many good memories watching you on these big games on NBC. Now we get to enjoy hearing you call them as well.
It's good to be part of the family, my friend.
It's good to have you here.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you, Reggie. Thanks so much. You can catch the MLK Day quadruple header, believe it or not, on NBC and Peacock starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. Laura?
To look forward to. Just ahead, Vicki Wen is here breaking down the high-end travel perks you can take advantage of without paying a luxury price to get them. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Citadel's free Ultimate Growth Checking can grow you. You'll earn interest on the money in your account. And it comes with tiered rewards. Plus, no monthly service fee. Best part? You'll start with a cash bonus up to $500. We're all in on growth. Join us and get growing today. Citadel, building strength together.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's your band called, miss?
Riot Women. We sing songs about being middle-aged and menopausal and more or less invisible. Wow. And you thought the Clash were angry.
Ever since I was 5 years old, it's been all about football. It's been about running, jumping, blocking, tackling. I had terrible foot issues that prevented me from really having a normal life with my kids. With the good feet arch supports, man, I'm always ready. My kids actually got to enjoy me in the yard more, racing each other, backpedaling, teaching them some things, being a dad.
Try them for yourself with a free arch support fitting and test walk at the Good Feet store.
Vinyl flooring is luxurious and soft underfoot. Right now at National Floors Direct, get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788 and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We'll bring the store to your door.
Between the caring and the doing and the planning are the moments in between where peace lives. Moments that can't be planned for, that can be easy to reach. The PA Care Kit gives you the tools you need as a caregiver to navigate the tasks and be present through it all. So you can be more than prepared. You can focus on the moments that matter most. PA Care Kit. Personal, practical, ready when you are. Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Welcome back this morning on Today's Consumer. Easy ways to upgrade while you
As more companies invest in premium experiences, how can the average customer take advantage of those luxury perks without a luxury price tag? Our chief consumer investigative correspondent, Vicki Wen, is on the case with all the tips and tricks and things you need to know. Happy Monday,
Happy
Vicki.
Monday. Happy MLK Day.
Yeah, so let's start with travel and focus on those premium offerings. What are you finding?
Okay, let's start with America's biggest carrier, Delta. Last year, they actually saw an uptick of 9% year over year in premium ticket sales, and this
year, they're going to increase their seating capacity by 3%. A lot of that going toward the front of the plane where people will pay more. Speaking of which, how about American Airlines? They are introducing what they're calling their flagship suite. That's basically first class, but now they've got lie flat seating, a private door, more storage space. That's the new Airbus.
Domestic?
That's
a private door.
The cross-country flights and the international flights, Laura. Yeah, private door, Peter, so you can just go in and goodbye, everybody. Southwest even is getting in on the action. As we know, they're doing away with the open seating policy starting next week. And so what they're doing is selling more premium access, 5 extra inches of legroom in their front seats. And JetBlue, before you even get on the plane, they've just introduced their new lounge at the JFK airport. It's called the Blue House, 9,000 square feet.
Perks, the premium classes are all really nice. They also cost a whole heck of a lot. Are there some ways to get some free upgrades for folks?
The best way, Peter, is to be a loyalty member, right? That is to stick with one airline when you're flying or one hotel chain. The quickest to earn who is already a status flyer, right? My husband does that to me. But a lot of times, like United or Delta, if they upgrade you, they will upgrade the companions that you're traveling. Go to a flight that they know is going to be oversold, then they'll volunteer to take the next flight. So if you have flexibility with your traveling and you're really trying to get the status and get those upgrades, that is something you can do. And when you are talking with a gate agent, not only will you vouch, you can the next flight, can I first get a so use those miles towards upgrades as soon as you earn them.
That was a good idea.
All right, credit cards. She has great ideas.
I like
There's just going to be camped out like I'm waiting for the oversold flight. Bump me up.
Okay, credit cards. Another way you racking up points. So what should you look out for there?
Because no perk is worth the 23 to 29% interest rate on a credit card balance. That said, the guy at the Points Guy, he loves the Chase Sapphire Preferred card right now. They're running a deal. You get 75 bonus points signing up. Be a major round trip ticket. A lot of value there. Sally French over at NerdWallet really likes the Capital One Bench card. That costs $395 a year. She's given points that at the traveler. And then you may have heard of the Built Reward program. Our shelter cost per month. They're actually launching 3 new credit cards with different points, but check the fees and fine print because they're all a little bit different.
Yeah, I noticed that if you take it out of your bank account, then they don't charge you a fee, but if I try to use my credit card, they do.
Exactly, and will the rewards, outweigh the fee? That's what I'm
For the Queen of Country Music, Dolly Parton, some of Dolly's biggest steps.
Here, anything is possible, as long as you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
If they can't do anything for us, then there's no choice. And in the end, there was money in my pocket. Injured.
Just $2.99. Guaranteed the lowest price by Factory Direct, the Jewelry Exchange, Norristown.
First, at Shriners Children's, the world's most advanced scoliosis procedures are born here. In fact, we deliver access to the world's best doctors for nearly every pediatric orthopedic. We're delivering without compromise our promise. And kids can just be kids. Because being first always starts with empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
I'm Ultima Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. Every time my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Morgan and Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come to Papa.
New players play $5 and get 500 spins on cash eruption slots, plus a first-day replay up to 1,000 in credits.
In Orlando, some of the best memories are made in the moments in between. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
Oh, sounds good. We are back with a birthday celebration for the ages. Dolly Parton, the Queen of Country, turns 80 today.
And most of those years have been spent in the public eye as a singer, actress, businesswoman,
philanthropist so much. And just in case you need a little refresher on why Dolly is so beloved, our Joe Fryer is going to show you. Joe?
Hey, good morning. Dolly is the queen of country, so her songs alone qualify her for legend status. But Dolly somehow transcends even that through her kindness, her candor, and her wisdom. Perhaps Dolly herself said it best, "I'm the little engine that did." In a world that can feel divided, she's the glue that holds us together. The note that creates harmony. The answer to a question once posed by the New York Times: is there anything we can all agree on? Yes, Dolly Parton.
I'm always happy to be on the Today Show because I do feel a welcome and I feel love, and I've always loved all of you through the years. You've been so good to me.
Like the time our control room went platinum. One. Dolly, look at all these folks rocking your hair.
I like the hair. I love that.
Dolly has been appearing on Today since the 70s.
Somehow I just sensed that there was something greater in the world for me.
Then in the 80s, Dolly scored her first major film role, 9 to 5.
I'm going to get that gun of mine, and I'm going to change you from a rooster to a hen with one shot.
Even writing the Oscar-nominated song with help from her acrylic nails.
That's how I wrote 9 to 5 on the set of 9 to 5. 9 to 5. Are you kidding?
Many more movies would follow, including Steel Magnolias.
There's so much static electricity in this room. I pick up everything with boys and money. It wasn't hard for me to play a southern girl with a southern accent.
Those southern roots inspired another passion project, Dollywood, an amusement park honoring her Smoky Mountain heritage. One of many successful business ventures, not to mention her tireless philanthropy, like her Imagination Library, giving
as anything I will ever do.
For Dolly, 2025 was filled with challenges, most notably the death of her longtime husband, Carl D.
I'll always miss him, of course, and always love him.
And health issues, forcing her to cancel those while declaring, as only Dolly can, I ain't dead yet.
Do I look sick to you? I'm working hard.
Make it to a birthday bash Saturday at the Grand Ole Opry, that certainly didn't stop the celebration. Dolly just keeps giving us memories to cherish.
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
About her life and career called Dolly, a true original musical, is coming to Broadway, and a Dolly-themed hotel and museum are scheduled to open in Nashville. Back to you guys.
Joe.
Joining us now to break down Dolly's unbelievable career by the numbers with his trusty big board, our friend NBC's Steve Kornacki. You saw this
album, Hello, I'm Dolly, came out, a play on Hello, Dolly, of Louis Armstrong at the time. This one hit number 11 on the Billboard country charts. It wasn't a smash hit, but it started 77.
That is a cool shot right there.
That's just incredible. Okay, what about songwriting? When you have 70 studio albums.
Yeah, I mean, if you have 77 albums, you got a lot of songs, and someone's got to write them. So Dolly Parton was kind of born to do this. Here's another number for you, 5. She was 5 years old when she wrote her first song. The song was about her doll, and since then, more than 3,000 songs written by Dolly Parton. Just, to 5. There was, though,
Dolly, but like accolades, what kind of awards has she won?
Yeah, a lot of the songs, a lot of the performances, a lot of the albums have gotten critical acclaim, fan acclaim, and 55 Grammy nominations. The very first
song, she was an author as well, right? She was pretty impressive with that ring.
She's got the memoir, she's got books of fiction, she's got cookbooks, 14 total books written, but what that speaks about of books to kids, to libraries, 304 million books. Don't 730 performances. This is concerts, this is tours. Then there's this. We said that includes interviews like on the Today Show.
Wow,
We counted at least 50 years old, but her very first one, 78 on Today. Look at it, it's right.
Lines, everything else.
See, that was fun.
Good morning, I'm Brittany Shea. Thank you. We are tracking drier conditions as we continue to see snow pushing off to the northeast. So it is affecting Boston, but we'll see a mix of sun and clouds as we head into the rest of this morning. Temperature-wise here, we'll stay in the upper 20s through 10 a.m. as we get into your 11 o'clock hour. Temperatures head into the mid-30s. However, with our wind speeds, it's going to feel like we are in the 20s throughout most of the afternoon. Feels like temperatures will stay in the mid-20s for the rest of today. Daytime highs up to 37 degrees in Philadelphia, Lehigh Valley 35, down to Shore 40 degrees, but another cold blast is going to be moving in, and we do have a cold weather advisory as temperatures overnight tonight through 10 a.m. on Tuesday are expected to drop below zero for our wind chills. We'll have more details on that coming up in just a bit. Brittany, thank you. Let's send things over to Sheila Walker, who is tracking a messy traffic day.
Very messy, Brenna. So we're talking about the eastbound Pennsylvania Turnpike off-ramp to Route 1. Right now, one lane is getting by. You can see some cars moving along. The on-ramp from Route 1 to the Turnpike is still completely shut down. Be careful this morning on all local roads, especially with those slushy, icy, wet, slick conditions. Brenna, back to you.
All right, Sheila, thank you. Today is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and all over our area, people will honor the civil rights icon by giving back to their communities. The largest MLK service event in the nation is right here in Philadelphia. It's happening at Temple University today. Volunteers will work on 60 different service projects. I'm NBC 10's Brenna White. Remember, you can watch us every weekday starting at 5 a.m. Our latest forecast, everything you need to know, coming up at 11 o'clock. For now, we'll leave you with a live look outside at those cold conditions. 21 degrees in the city.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I'd love asking anybody with information.
They've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by Weather Radar.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Every business is looking for something to help it grow. A jump start, a lift, an edge, or even a boost. Introducing the 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get a $500 prepaid card to seal the deal. The 5-year business boost, only from Comcast Business. It's the boost your business deserves. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
When you have everything you need to get stronger, just around the corner, you can give everything you've got.
30 more seconds.
With over 2,800 locations, there's always a Planet Fitness near you. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 30th.
See what you got.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
NBC 10 is also available on Peacock. Go to peacocktv.com/local to learn more.
This morning on the third hour of Today, Craig's special trip to his hometown, paying a visit to his childhood school. Are y'all ready for story time? Okay. And catching up on women in football.
You catch, you score, you dance.
How one athlete's grit is inspiring others to get on the field. But in our series, She Made It, a fashion brand, a cult following. Meet friends turned entrepreneurs, turning their idea into a fashion empire. On today's food, we're going to indulge with a cozy winter casserole that you're going to want to make tonight. Today, Monday, January 19th, 2026. And rock is the power day. We want to remember, of course, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and reflect on his legacy. Born on January 15th, 1929 in Atlanta, Georgia. Growing up in the segregated South, he would go on to devote his life tirelessly fighting for civil rights, also known for those impassioned speeches, including that iconic address during the March on Washington.
State sweltering with the heat of injustice, sweltering with the heat of oppression, be voices of freedom, justice, and country. My poor little children.
Also across the day, across the country, it's a day of service. Dr. King's honor. It's still, you still see and hear that speech and you get goosebumps.
You just stop and listen.
This country
hopefully today we all pause and think about our country.
Magazine recently spoke to therapists about how comfort reading, so light feel-good books can actually calm your mind, provide a sense of grounding. Are you guys? You got any?
To watch things to do that. But if I'm reading, I'd like to use that.
Game of Thrones had a romantic story.
Just to kind of quiet things down. And maybe a chat. Speaking of reading, January, perfect time to find a new hobby, maybe revisit an old one. And they say that it's including meeting people, less time online, taking up sewing, cookbooks.
Have you ever cooked through a cookbook?
An entire cookbook?
No.
Yes.
No, I don't think
I always think I'm going to.
But
one, befriending crows.
Now you're making up stuff.
People are turning to the internet to share how they are befriending these birds. And there's a community online.
All birds.
No, all birds are sneakers.
But why crows specifically?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Although I will say, I got one of these.
You're obsessed with it. He's obsessed with it.
I am so. I'm watching it. It's like bird TV.
Have you ever had a crow?
I have not. But I am just.
Crows are bad luck.
You know what? Here's the thing about your wireless bird feeder that you have, and I still do this once. And I was taking
a suet ball.
So there's a way that you can apparently communicate to the bird that you can put up on your phone, and you're like, bah! And I saw it doing bird call. I saw it do it one time. I was like, what are you doing?
Talking to the bird.
And the poor bird freaked out, flew away,
and was right back.
I was just
that's because of the suet.
Exactly.
That's it. I'm telling you, it's a fat ball with seeds. No. Although I'm thinking of maybe, Craig's doing candles.
Yeah.
I could go into balls.
Suet balls. That's just fun to say. Suet balls.
Who doesn't like that?
Oh, people can do hobbies frequently.
I do. What else am I?
But I like to help them kind of decide on new hobbies.
You're living through them.
Yes, exactly.
All right, we're just getting started here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up, we're going to put you in a southern state of mind. You can tag along on my big homecoming in Columbia, South Carolina. It is filled with nostalgia, fun,
and Ryan Melvin, Betty Jo,
all the Melvins,
and there's a bunch more Melvins.
Those are not my Melvins.
Oh, okay.
There's my brother though. And then later,
there's your other brother.
Series The Upside. Our series The Upside, the medical school is a whole new approach to training the next generation of doctors. Third hour today, right back after this.
So since we're riding that creative wave, is there anything else you're super pumped about today?
This is the year your hair stops holding you back. You'll pull it up, and for the first time in a while, you'll just like your ponytail again. That shift will come from sticking with a hair growth routine that works from the inside out. So you'll wear it up, down, whatever feels right. And when the girls make dinner plans, You'll say yes without thinking twice. Because the difference isn't just in your hair. Start growing today at Nutrafol.com.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Flu keeping you
I
out?
got this. I don't got this.
You need NyQuil Intense Flu. Knock out your flu symptoms with NyQuil Intense Flu. You do got this. NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk. You're busy, but you're never too busy for senior discounts. Find Seniors Day deals the first Tuesday of every month. Don't forget to use your emergency benefits on eligible items. A fuller life deserves fuller care. Walgreens.
COPD isn't pretty. From the struggle to breathe, to getting stopped in your tracks. But with Trelegy, I can finally move forward. With 3 medicines in one inhaler, Trelegy keeps and night.
Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if motion, breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain.
Ask your doctor about what Trelegy for, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal at Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. Quarter pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
Don't worry, Shaq. The General gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance or a break from your car accident.
Advil, that's real strength.
We're back with a look at a really special story that you brought us earlier, Craig, when you went back home.
Yeah, it's no secret. I'm out of Columbia, South Carolina. So I recently returned to enjoy some of its most special places, thanks to our sponsor, Experience Columbia, South Carolina. For me, Columbia is a city of faith, fun, and of course, family. For me, Columbia, South Carolina is more than a place. For many years, it was the center of my world, from first steps to first job in television. Tonight, we're focusing on... It shaped who I am today. Now, it's time to show you why it's so special. For the tour, I enlisted my younger brother, Ryan. Let's do it. Ryan lives in Columbia, just off Main Street. If you want to look your best, you gotta see Tremaine. I come back around town. You got the commander's hat on. You don't age. I love it. Tremaine has been cutting hair here for 25 years. How's business? Business is good. Yes, sir. But we talked to the barbers and other customers about sports, life, and how our city has changed.
I've been in Columbia since '72. I've seen a lot of changes. Everything was on Main Street. It looks like Main Street's coming back, though. Oh, yes. Thank you, man. Good to see you.
We had at this church. That's right. I sang in a church. Next up, where my love of learning was born, St. John Preparatory School. I remember this room vividly. This is actually the room where we would go when our parents dropped us off or picked us up. It was moving to be back where my educational journey started. Ryan and I both started our schooling at St. John Prep. So did 4-time WNBA MVP Aja Wilson. Her grandfather started the school. Yeah, right there. Are y'all ready for story time? Okay. A chance to leave story. Afterwards, I got a lot of feedback. No, I I love that you're raising your hand as you shout. I love it. You have a dog? We left the school to meet up with our very first teacher. We were do the job. You judge me.
My boys here.
It doesn't matter where you're from. Sharing a meal with family, special. Well, thank you for having us for lunch.
You're welcome. I really enjoyed you.
That's great. You been to town? After lunch, we got an exclusive sneak peek at renovations being done at Finley Park, the 14-acre public green space at the heart of downtown. With $24 million in upgrades, the park is set to reopen later this month. I remember some Sundays we would come here after church. And I mean, this is taking it back. Crazy how time flies. Yeah, this is nice. My hometown, a playground with a new slide. That was a lot of fun. One last stop. Belly up to the bar in Village Week, once home to a hat shop back in the 1920s. It's now third hour of the day. Cheers to Columbia. Cheers to Columbia. Let's go. The heart is, you'll find the big piece of Columbia. So how to get Finley Park that we showed you.
Think about treating their patients.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts in the kitchen. Need point guards. The way coaches fine-tune plays. Because what you put in is what you get out. And what you eat, that's where it starts. Back to like a pro.
For me, it's only Olay Moisturizing Body Wash.
If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. And your doesn't have to steal. It can save your vision for the future. Eylea. Don't take Eylea HD if you have an eye infection, eye pain, redness, or are allergic to it, eye, or increased eye pressure. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or
And Progressive makes getting claim support so easy.
It's passive progressive. Wow.
you. Grandma switches to my policy.
Oh, great. You can add Sarah here.
Can't you work
Get good coverage and savings for yourself.
before you could talk?
I know what you're thinking. Here's Kristen Bell on a luxurious vacation with her pretend kids. But I'm really here for all the points I get with my City Strata Elite card. I live for a fancy dinner where I don't have any idea what I'm eating. But what I really love, 6 times the points. Just eat your points, sweetie. I love you more than all the stars in the sky. And slightly more than all the points I'm earning.
Rewards where it counts. That's the point.
Heartburn makes you queasy? Get fast relief with Tums Plus. Upset stomach. Quicker picker upper.
People said yes to something.
Time now outside day to find out how they are taking a new approach to training the next generation of doctors.
The moment you say Walton is on a mission to reimagine medical education in a
Mental health and wellness back in the middle of healthcare.
The Alice Walton School as woman.
The acronym of the school, was that your idea?
Well, she felt the healthcare system in America needed an overhaul.
I had a bad accident.
Realistically, and this summer, the 154,000 square foot facility is equipped with state-of-the-art technology to support traditional medicine. But the unique curriculum also embraces healing through the arts and humanity. Here, sculptures, discovering how empathy, observation, and creativity can make them actors.
The more you see, the more you that immerses them in art and nature, which are the two.
And serving, ready to rebuild that is one of them.
Doctors are
Becoming a doctor is about caring for yourself
And take care of your physical body.
Strike balance over the next.
What would you tell them?
number one, fun. Use in a positive place.
Jacksonville, I'm telling you, taking on again a place with a science hub.
Yeah.
That's just amazing.
And having an impact.
Yeah. We should take the show. Makeup artist sharing his secrets and techniques. More on his
Ooh, stuffed up again?
Sign it.
She didn't. Dolphin figuring. Without a price.
Checked Allstate first. Hundreds on my contract. Doing, and that's not. Checking Allstate first, you're smart. Barking at my boss. Dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved time.
Say OTC. Just one pill a day.
This evening, in our NBC News journalists take a deep dive into the day's top stories, bringing you closer to the headlines and conversations shaping our world. From the front page to the zeitgeist. Listen now wherever you get your podcasts. Certified. No one. NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Coverage you count on.
With the bath, we laser precision. Manufacture your bath so it fits perfect. Baths and showers with seamless watertight walls that are grout-free and easy to clean. It's a smart, custom-made, cost-effective solution, and it's guaranteed for life. Renovation, meet innovation. Go to bathfitter.com. It just fits.
This game is a 100-year tour.
Dr. Mehta knows pain. Oftentimes, I see patients with pain in their knees, their hips, their back, and it's actually coming from their feet. Her suggestion? It's as easy as going into a good feet store. Come in for your free arch support fitting.
This isn't just a job to me. This is my home. It's different when you're with your friends and family. That's what makes this area so special. The people I know and love around here. Listen, you can get the most accurate forecast comes from
Mark has become of some huge celebrities. Well, Vicky Wynn learned about his remarkable rise and some of his trade secrets.
What's up? Oh my God, are you ready to work some magic?
I met up with Daniel Martin at his studio in Manhattan, where he gave me a makeup session I couldn't book if I tried.
I'm not really taking new clients just because I'm so.
A makeup artist for years, Martin's roster of clients includes A-listers Jennifer Garner, Jessica Alba and Biel, Gemma Chan, Ali Wong, and of course, Megan.
No matter who it is, I always go through a skincare ritual. Basically, it enables me to kind of see where the skin is, circulation going to get that blood moving.
Why are you so open with sharing all these techniques?
I did Martin through his career.
And that's what I love about my job is that each face is different.
His parents divorced. Beauty on a budget. He says some of his brushes cost next to nothing.
This one is from Michael's.
The craft store.
So this is 3.
So yes, decades of work for stars. His parents only recently understood Martin's world.
They didn't really understand the level that I was doing makeup at. I think it wasn't until my friend Megan's wedding that they thought I was working at a counter.
Martin says it wasn't always glam.
Were there times you experienced discrimination based on being in the space?
And then I show up and they're like, oh, you're adopted? Or, oh, are you Daniel's assistant? So I just did my work and just carried on. Oh, yeah. I found my chosen family, and they carry to find those people, and you need to feel like you can be taken care of, and you need to find space to speak to people.
All right, Vicky, thanks.
She looks great.
Yeah.
All right, now to a growing sports league that is tackling perceptions about women in football. I recently caught up with the founder of the WNFC. It's the Women's National Football Conference, and met some of the players who are showing that
it feels like that every time you get on a football field.
Odessa Jenkins, goal. Getting into its 7th season, the WNFC has 16 teams and 13 athletes to champion financial equity and representation for women through football.
Leagues before this were nonprofits. They came into this league. We put it back into this league.
Nearly 11 years ago, Jenkins was a star running another women's league, winning 4 national titles and eventually
Atlanta Falcons, and he was about to sign the biggest contract. It was the first time I felt jealousy, and that was the moment where I felt like I could be the best in the world.
Back when you were the top running back in the world, can I ask how much money you were making from those leagues?
Yeah, it was about negative $72. That was making nothing. No, I was lucky enough at the time to be sponsored, but for the most part, it was me paying out of pocket to play.
You paid to play?
Yes.
In women's football leagues, are not paid. Something the WNFC is hoping to change. Why aren't?
Because of lack of equity, because people don't always want to see women do everything, and that is the root, I think, of why people never in
football league.
Their stories, and then you watch them play football. You're gonna go buy jerseys. You're gonna go buy tickets.
Like women from the Jersey Shore, you are playing tackle football.
Here I am playing tackle
Tell me how that works out.
I've been heavily involved with the Brain Injury Association. I can't be making rules for players and helping create legislation on brain injury education if I've never stepped in their shoes.
To play with us to the world, we can play.
You ready for this?
Yes, and it was time for me to see if I had what it takes.
Orange, 9, 6, 8. Let it go. Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Look for the ball. Oh, you did a good job today. We're gonna give you a WNC game ball.
No way.
Yes.
Get out. Today on 3. Today on me. 1, 2, 3. Today. 7 for the WNFC launches this spring. All games will stream live on the platform Victory Plus. And this year, the league is launching a Bay Area franchise, the Golden State Storm.
If this related, if this weather thing didn't work out for you, you can.
Loved it. I've always loved kind of, throwing around football, but to actually be on the field.
Decadent winter meal that's meaty, cheesy, and oh so good. Third hour day will be.
Even if your child has moderate to severe eczema, they can feel the flow, feel the breeze. And Dupixent helps them feel the heal. It helps calm a key source of inflammation under the skin for noticeable throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Dupixent helps heal their skin from within so they can stay ahead. Find an eczema specialist and ask about Dupixent today.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. Head is the all cleans. I'm a Denny superstar.
Hot stuff coming through. Okay, y'all can chill now. Meal deals you can still get this.
If you've got room, good luck.
Denny's new Slammin' Meal deal starting at $5.
She was only 7 years old, online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Hi, Alice. I'm here from
Your new prescription? Your refill. Joint support, aisle 6. Uh-oh, aisle 5. Your grandkids are growing like weeds. Snacks are in aisle 9.
See you next time. A fuller life.
We're here with one.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye, gush fears. Always ultra thin. It's made with rapid dry technology that absorbs 3 times faster. Hello, cleaner, drier, fresher. Always gush ready.
Royal Match. He's trapped. Oh, in the game. Royal Match? It's the best. Plus, no ads. Yeah, right. All these games have ads, not Royal Match. Royal Match. Download now.
Of Kellogg's cereal and ice cold milk.
COPD is hard. Problems. Allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Ask about
Celebrating its 25th anniversary. Well, today, lifestyle and commerce contributor Jill Martin found out how it all began when she...
This year, that's next year, we're designing super stylish. Have
Lucy Wallace Eustace.
I say I have a husband and I have a wife. And I actually probably have spent more time with my wife than my husband.
Before starting the company, the two were friends in the fashion industry. Lucy works as an accessories editor for Magritte Bazaar. Bags made of their mattress quilters.
and I said, can you quilt this?
Using Italian leather was a non-negotiable because everybody's always trying to talk such cheaper leather and saying nobody will know. And we were like, we'll know. So we can't compromise.
Self-funding their business, Monica and Lucy started by opening their own in Manhattan. Feedback helped develop a distinct brand.
Got a call for everyone else is doing because this really doesn't look like what it is. And we're like a high five. Because why would you start a company trying to look like someone else? He, in that moment, told us that what we were doing was right.
Lucy Wallace has since included
Organically, that must make you feel good. That's really exciting. You don't have to pack. And we were just like, oh my God, here's our bag. Yeah.
They could have any bag,
Right.
and they probably do. They're
wearing
using
that
Nancy Wallace bag with maybe a small handbag.
the brand hit $100 million in sales and recently opened 2 more retail stores.
What would you want to tell other people who are sitting there watching this story saying, like, I have an idea too?
I would say find a partner.
Yeah.
Because it's so much more fun, and when one is down and like, it's too hard, and then the other one's like, oh, come on, we can do it. You get so many people wanting to give you advice.
Yeah.
You know, like, ladies, let me tell you. So it's like, listen, but
Don't listen. Both. Because the thing is, if you have a really good original idea, people normally have one of 2 reactions. One reaction is, that's a fantastic idea. A lot of times the reaction is, that's a terrible idea, because they can't recognize it.
While celebrating a big milestone, the two seem to have it in the bag for the future.
We're 25 years old. But there's always room for improvement. Our customers' lives are constantly changing, and we have to change with them.
You got those bags.
I do. It's got all the right pockets. It's not too heavy, so when I stuff it with all my things, it's not excessively heavy. I love it.
All right, thank you, Jill. That's right. Monica and Lucy really do work side by side. Their offices have a sliding door to divide them, but they say it's always open. All right, coming up on today's food, the perfect meal for a cold winter night. We've got a hearty casserole that is packed with flavor. We'll be right back.
It started with a few strands, then it was Pro vitamins and niacinamide reduces hair loss by 85%. Grow healthier hair without the $180 price tag. Strengthen roots. Fight breakage. Stop the shedding with Pantene.
Oatmeal. No. Full pizza.
No.
Hello waffles. Yes!
You both said yes to something.
The delicious Eggo taste they want. The wholesome breakfast you want for them. No one says no to Eggo.
Even on an antidepressant, I was masking my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me.
So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
Said Rexulti could provide a against depression during the Olympics.
Elderly with psychosis, increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicide and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Stiff muscles and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
At Burger King, celebrity by our menu. You said you. The Ultimate Steakhouse Whopper is here. It's melty, it's savory, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
The General gives you a break to keep you covered. Yeah, whether it's from the car insurance or taking a break from being the auto sales guy.
Creamy peanut butter and whole grain wafers.
And we're eating old damned nuts.
Whoops.
Left on red sweat. The girls that sweated. Sweat protection? Dress out.
Psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis. Is possible. And less joint pain, stiffness, and is fatigue. If you have an infection, flu-like symptoms.
Night and morning routines and a bit of a rust. Fear not, we've got them.
I am here to share one of my favorite recipes, and it is absolutely. I can't. Is take our beef, and I just like to put a little seasoning, but you can do what you want. And I'm just going to kind of mix that in there. I'm going to let that sit really quickly, and then we're going to head on here to the oil. Yeah, there.
Here is just saute our beef.
A little bit of tomato paste, just a pinch.
Add more flavor or seasoning.
We're just going to put our some flour. I'm just getting all the little clumps out, and then I have all of my beautiful ingredients. So what we have here is garlic powder, baking powder, salt, sugar, smoked paprika. It's unsalted. You can use whatever you want. Just break little chunks up in there. I'm just going to mix that a little around in there, cut it in. I'm going to put a little bit of leaf. Now we are going to add our cheese. So I have sharp cheddar, but once again, add whatever you want. I'm going to let this.
Lane, look at that delicious layer of just goodness on top of our beef.
So we're just stirring this up, and now it is time to put our biscuits on here. We're just pulling apart pieces of dough. I'm going to drop that. Damn pretty or perfect. You can see the cheese is heating up our biscuits. We're just going to let this cook. All we need to do is just decorate the top. I'm going to use a little recipe. It's easy. Anybody can do it. Now I'm going to go to this right now. I'll see you guys again. Bye.
Ooh, Erica, tahini, cheesy, everything you want.
Yes.
All this. Today, right back after this.
The $5 big breakfast deal is back at Wawa. Get any sizzling, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for $5.
But if it does, remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers.
I'm going to make this real simple. National Florist Direct will beat anyone's price by 15%, or it's free. Free rooms, 60, 70% off, a big box warehouse. It doesn't matter what the sale or off. Guaranteed low price on next day installation of name brand carpet and luxury flooring. 888-400-FLOOR.
We beat their price by 15% or it's free. Real simple.
I get one. Oh, hey buddy, would you rather have a small check or a big check? Definitely a big check. Would you rather get big results or small results? Oh, big results for sure. Big results for sure. Well, there you have it, folks. Everybody agrees it's better than big.
Some iced coffee and a hash brown. And if your morning calls for something sweet, try our new caramel and chocolate craze flavors. Gotta have a Wawa.
All right, if you like today, you love tomorrow. Tomorrow, the third hour of today, actress Claire Foy stopping by. Jenna and Chanel coming up next.
We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
What are you feeling like diving into next with all that momentum?
Hey, what's nice?
We hope this next you.
He's just around the corner. Save $28 or more when you join Planet Fitness for just $1 and $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
See what you got.
At the you're advancing back your life. Because when we expand your treatment options, you can expand your horizons. Temple Lung Center. Breathe better. Live better.
Citadel's free Ultra with a cash bonus up to $500. Join us and get growing today.
Lundy Law, your injury lawyers.
From the heart of New York City, it's Today with Jenna and Chanel. With today's guest,
January 19th. Today is, of course, Today is Martin Luther King Day. Can I tell you? Year, they would honor somebody, or they, I don't know if they still do. And one year, my grandfather was honored. And my grandfather, was a physician, very, kind of put together. And it was the first time I saw him. He let go. He danced. They had like a drum line for him. And they talked about, honoring people who are trailblazers in your community. So no matter where you live, to me, this morning, if you don't do anything official, it is a day of service. It's a day to honor trailblazers in your neighborhood. You can do good things. Let's do that. And they're easy. Community. Go and do. I love that. Understand why people were posting these throwback pictures. I guess users across social media have wanted to be nostalgic. Nostalgic is 2016. I know. Okay? I know. But the hashtag 2016 now has 1.7 million posts. Yes. So I look back now. At the time, I just felt like I was all over the place, flying everywhere. The kids were great. It's like we long for that. Yeah. What about you? Okay. In 2016, I had just. Okay. Probably if I was. And Poppy was born in 20. We were in that thing. We're kind of. We courted in May, but that was a match to the T. Anyway, it was fun. I just feel this, and you're constantly saying things to yourself, and then let 10 years go by, and then you look at the picture and you're like, people around. Oh, don't even get me started. And then I'm gonna say right in the shit right now. Hurry up and change the song. Okay. The other thing is challenge. Do y'all that was fun. We're excited because why not? Because why not? Let's do it. Oh wow. Wait. Oh, Kevin, go. Look at this. You know what? I love this. This was before a lot remotely. A lot of people were talking about how, obviously he knows how to make good. Amy Poehler on her Good Hang podcast this week to discuss.
When you were a kid, what did you bring stuff in, sneak stuff in?
I might have brought a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or two. You know what I mean? Like that was what I would do if I was in it.
That is so relatable. That's like my kids. You'll do this one, this one. You're like, yuck. It turns like some terrible color, and you're like, I would drink that if I were you. Well, we have our snacks. I'm finished. Mine is a junior mint, and there's nothing. Oh, you got to play. Like mint, unpack it. Okay, so this is what I do. I bite the top. Okay. That is disgusting. If empty? No. And then I eat it.
It makes it last a long.
I'm 2 hours and 13.
You want to trade this for me?
I don't.
Did you have a bad mint experience?
You know, like the York peppermint patties, like all the things that.
Did you have a bad experience?
Yeah.
Okay,
When I was a kid,
what happened?
my girlfriend would suck on the mints and then she'd go, and it was just that airy. I don't do that. Like, I actually
like
really.
that.
Okay. Tell me now. I really like.
Yeah.
Okay,
Really,
so
it's like a pet peeve or something.
Okay, so I'm saying welcome in advance. So, and then you use theirs, and you take the popcorn, you grab a jalapeno, and then you dip it in, so you have a little bit of spicy, a little bit of cheese, salty, buttery goodness.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna try that because I don't, I'm okay with cheese.
People like cheese.
More controversial.
I feel like it's. You want to try it? Come here,
Brian,
I just want someone. Go ahead.
You don't trust my taste buds?
Well, I want a third opinion. Isn't that anybody else? Come on. How is that? That is really good.
It's good. Small bite off the top.
Oh,
come on, Davey. Just know it's tiny.
Rapidly build new bone in just 12 months with Evenity. A bone builder that also helps slow bone loss, and Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
I love the cool stuff we're doing.
Yeah, we're still out and about exploring.
Yay for building new bones.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. As they have been reported with Evenity, report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Your doctor about.
It's how you talk to it. Yes, honey. You are powerful.
Sense of Febreze plugs feel like the best. Because Febreze has a control scent release. Perfect scent booster. 3 intensity settings, flexible placement, plus a boost button for extra scent.
your new prescription. Your refill. Aisle 3. Joint support. Aisle 6. Aisle 5. Vitamin C. Aisle 7.
Care. That's the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops.
It's for dry skin. I'm CeraVe with 3S.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
I need an affordable car.
At Drive Time, you can compare deals and choose your own payment on every car.
I can compare cars and pick the deal that works for me. What? Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe symptoms can be a way to work from. Some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have flu-like symptoms or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Now offers self-administration.
First time doing it officially.
I love it.
Excited. Okay, let's go. So, my husband Bobby and I are expecting our first child, and my mother-in-law wants to throw us a big baby shower. It's not really a style. Bobby's afraid it's me to do it.
Here's the thing. Come on, Bobby.
So, Bobby, I read it, but I didn't really hear it.
Bobby, is to tell his mom they don't want a baby shower, and he wants his wife to do it. Say,
set your boundaries now. And now, you know what I mean?
I could also say, hey, Mom, call your mother and say, hey, Mom, we don't want a big one, but we know you want. Had a lot of experience doing these social Ds. Okay, the next you have to answer the next one. Ready? Next one. Amanda borrowed an expensive jacket 6 months ago to wear to a wedding. It's one of my favorite jackets. I've asked her a few times for her to return it. All she
to you, so come on. I actually think this is one of those things where it kind of will mess up your friendship just a little bit.
I know.
Because it means you have it, and you're kind of not addressing
you know what
it
I think?
Together. What?
I think Amanda left.
She lost it.
She had a few too many. Jacket.
Okay, I've moved back home, and an old friend keeps asking me for dinner. We haven't been friends in years. More than a friend. I agree. I think you should go. Yeah.
Why not? You never know.
Have an open, just especially when you're going. Yes. Like maybe it's for a coffee. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to go for an hour.
Yeah.
But just Go do a little love tap.
Yes, also it's fun.
Yeah, I think so,
Reminisce
too.
on old times.
There you go. We say go.
All right, we do.
So now what?
That's it.
Oh.
We have our own website. All right, coming up next, y'all. Actress Tessa Thompson on Netflix right now. It is excellent, and we're going to get a peek right after this.
It's good.
Even on an antidepressant, I was masking depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was depressed.
The little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression and stiff muscles and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or controlled muscle movements, which may blood sugar can lead to coma or death. About adding
Soap, scum, and grime, while Mr. Clean Extra Durable throughout clean measures. Idolift Triple Power, 3 key anti-aging ingredients in 1 cream. Visibly reverses up to 10 years of wrinkles, firms, and brightens. Revitalize.
So she will be in your head. Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com/.
Yeah, it's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to
hers. Okay. All right, now we're in that.
Pollution and also UV.
Oh, dang, we need it.
Would you just put that under your, put it on first, on clean skin, before the moisturizer, and before the sunscreen? Okay, so speaking of redness, obviously it's dry. It's and our irritated. This is a fantastic one that has chaga mushroom extract in it, and peptides, and red algae. Okay, I'm not trying to be funny, but look.
Shiny and beautiful. Right?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So this, take redness.
Factors are really significant. They really are. I mean, that to me looks like something I do in office with lasers.
Wow.
So
Okay, last but not least.
Last but not least. So we know the guys at Thayer's who are known for witch hazel.
Wow, this feels great.
This is brand new, launching immediately. It's a milky hydrator that is so good for moisturizing the skin. It penetrates 5 levels into the skin and it moisturizes for 80 hours.
Wait, that's it? $14.99?
Yeah, I mean it's a steal.
And
it's
you
really
love the way this works?
I love the way milky, hydrating, but not greasy and heavy.
And supposed to kind of change things up for. We'll be right back after this. Soft hands. Listen to that. Baby soft. Baby soft. Baby soft.
Such a in the winter, it's going to be so cool.
Big breakfast hash brown, all for just $5. The $5 big breakfast deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Only through tonight, get cozy and save up to 35% during the Winter Super Weekend Sale at Raymore and Flanagan. Don't miss weekend-only deals. Bring comfort home with sofas, sectionals, dining sets, and bedroom sets, all up to 35% off. You can also shop all the top mattress brands at Sleep Center, or buy now and pay over time with our flexible financing options. Come in, get warm, and start saving. The Winter Super Weekend Sale ends tonight at Raymore and Flanagan.
You might take something for your heart. You might get support for your joints. Or even use something for your digestion. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you? Your brain. People all over the country take Prevagen for their brain. In fact, Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years. The most important supplement for the most important part of you. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Some deals promise value. $1 big something sweet. Try our new caramel and chocolate craze flavors. Gotta have a Wawa.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center. Coverage you count on.
Right now at 11, asking
stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Tomorrow, Hollywood superstar Channing Tatum will be here.
And he's bringing some friends. The guys from Magic Mike Live will perform for us.
Plus, we are going to catch up with the cast of Queer Eye.
Have a great day, everybody, and we will see you tomorrow.
Bye. Get ready for a wild week.
Hollywood superstar Channing Tatum will be here with the guys from Magic Magic Mike. Yes, actress Tessa Thompson, comedian Craig Robinson, and the cast of Queer Eye. That's all this week on Jenna and
It runs millions of simulations to predict injuries and inform rule changes. That's the future of player health and safety.
Celebrate NBA Day on NBC and Peacock with a full day of basketball. NBA action all day long on NBC. And it's all streaming on Peacock.
All right, Team USA, listen up. We're going to Milan to bring home the biggest prize of all.
Canadian tears.
Exactly. Wait, what? What did Canada do? Stuff.
Unsafe. They need to do their job. I mean, what are you waiting for to collect?
NBC 10 investigators found some properties have been in violation for years. What the city says it's doing to fix the problem.
Then start your day off right with NBC 10 News Today.
Bill has your weather rate certified most accurate forecast. Sheila's keeping an eye on the roads for you.
Plus, the latest breaking news from around the region. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
I'm home!
What'd you get?
At ShopRite, we save you big here with Can, our largest stock up and save sale of the year. So come on in and bag big savings. Only at ShopRite, we are here.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
I felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went to a good feet store and bam, make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch support, to me it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me to being able to be.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life.
You covered. I feel like Ward's rocking.
At Poly Hockey, we know the playbook on injury law because we wrote it.
And when you work with us, you get an entire team of experts dedicated to winning your case.
Everyone, let's begin.
With all the other law firms out there, why should I choose Pond Lehigh?
Because we've recovered billions for our clients, and we know we can do the same for you.
If you've been hurt at work, call Pond Hockey for a free legal consultation. They fight for you so you can focus on your recovery.
The traveling part is that many roads and sidewalks around our area.
Temperatures will stick around.
Talk about this holiday, though. It's a day of service. Schools and many offices, they're closed with this day off.
Count on from NBC 10 with breaking news happening now and your weather rate certified most accurate forecast.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Keith Jones.
And I'm Brenna Wagon for Aaron Coleman. First came the back-to-back snow showers. Now sub-freezing over Green Lane Reservoir.
That's a beautiful shot.
Yes, absolutely. And dare I say it's going to get even colder tonight. So we're talking a cold shot looking inside the link where you definitely have snow still on the field there from yesterday's snow that brought us anywhere between about 5 inches. Now for a lot of neighborhoods, and even then we're going to see another blast of cold air, and that's going to freeze and now as we look at our satellite radar shot, at least we are dry. This huge system now and clouds 43 in Dover and 32 degrees in Wildwood, but because we're dealing with wind speeds, your feels like temperature South Jersey and the shoreline, but our hour-by-hour forward temperature.
Keep your family warm. And NBC 10 is keeping an eye on the roadways across our area. Live look right now conditions. This is along Green Street in Bridgeport, Montgomery County. No matter where you are today, keep it slow. Be prepared for icy patches and roads that may still be snow covered. In fact, you see a little like sheen to the road in some of those parts. Just presume for safety that it might be black ice. So take your time out there. And after a night of sub-freezing temperatures, all that snow that fell, it's now frozen. It's like crunchy. It's a mess.
Exactly. No matter how much fell in your neighborhood, really depends on where you live. But one thing is for sure, most of us have some cleaning up to do today. NBC 10's Lee Zhang has been out on the roads all over our area. She is live now in Manioc.
Hey there, guys. Yeah, we are by Silverwood and Rector, and you can probably hear some of that cleanup that's happening covering this roadway here, but he is certainly some prod for us. So this morning we see people clearing off not only their sidewalks, Was by Crescent and Cotton this morning. That's where we've seen some pretty slick roads. A lot of the sidewalks have icy spots. We spoke with a man who says he lives in Roxborough, but his son has a business in Manayunk. So he was here salting the sidewalks. He says he's gotten used to this wintry weather, but yeah, he is ready for warmer days.
Put the phone down. That's not my best, and take your time, you know, which not too many people do, but yeah, as long as you take your time, you're all right.
Yeah, so that's his number one advice for drivers on the roads. That you have to be out here. You just heard from in our report said, take your time on the roads, put your phones down. That's really the best piece of advice that we got for you out here. For now, reporting live in Manayunk, Lily Zhang, NBC 10 News.
And a slick commute this morning, and a tanker to East hurt.
The Gloucester County community is mourning. A retired high school track and field coach and his wife died when their SUV crashed into a home. Thomas Henkel spent decades coaching for Clearview High School. Police say he was driving on Banff Road in Mulliga Hill on Saturday night. His wife Lisa was in the passenger seat. They say the car suddenly accelerated, drove across their front yard, and crashed into the next door neighbor's living room. That then started a fire. The family inside was able to get out safely, but Hengel and his wife died.
Everyone loved him. You know, he was a fixture at the school.
Shocked. You know, really.
Over here you see Independence Blue Cross. They have books that they're giving away. There's books and so many other activities happening here, including building of bookshelves here behind me. You can see different teams building the bookshelves. That's because the theme this year is equity through education. Todd, we were talking about the importance of the theme, equity. Talk to me about where the idea for the bookshelf came.
Well, the theme of equity in education and Dr. King commitment to that is the whole notion that education should be a fundamental right, which is a way of getting people out of poverty and making change. So today in the Signature Project here, we partnered with a number of organizations to Facebook Arts. They're larger versions of a little library. 25 organizations in underserved communities applied to receive them. Scholastic books, donated 3,000 books, Habitat for Humanity, all the materials, the literacy kits, all to help support young people to read independently by literacy is obviously a big issue. Still have inequities.
Daycares at Temple University. This is going on until noon, but there are problems happening all day around the city. I'll send it back to you on Miguel Martinez.
Deployment there. Up next, why President Trump is ordering the Pentagon to have troops ready, plus House team called fighting is apparently full again.
Wait with NBC for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on. NBC 10 First Alert Weather, keeping you from
Seasick reactions, repercussions, and liver problems may appear about Trump 5.
You can get a NBC 10 News.
Press anonymously said the unit is in Minneapolis since an ICE officer shot and killed Renee Good. An act. He rarely used the law that would allow him to use active duty.
To this president.
Next Saturday night, he dedicated the song "The Promised Land" to Good's Ireland. Today, Norway's gay weekend.
Let's quote the way from Denmark. 7 event on June 1st. It no deal. Ambassadors held an emergency $100 billion.
It happened during a Take a look. Video on Thursday. Once they got inside, the crew smashed cases and grabbed all the jewelry they could. That happened in just minutes. And
tradition is making a comeback.
More people are putting down their phones and picking up a pen. Letter writing popularity to her. Other old school hobbies are also getting more.
Let's talk to Brittany Schiff about the weather because temperatures are crazy low.
Speaking of
it's a whole different thing.
I do also want to say I did learn calligraphy in elementary school.
Yeah,
It's a lifelong skill.
Yes, we all need to learn first.
Well, you're crafty though.
I know. I'm going to challenge you. I want to see your calligraphy skills. We'll do the commercial work. All right, back to your weather. We are tracking lots of changes. You didn't mention it. It is a. We're also going to end our number one headline. Watch out. You want to take your time on the roadways as well. We do have a cold blast as we go into tonight, and that's going to extend all the way until Wednesday morning. Technically, the cold advisory will only into Wednesday and also into Thursday. Our satellite radar shot right now showing us dry and clear conditions. All of the snow we saw yesterday is off towards Boston. We are seeing some squall. They definitely want to take it easily. Our temperatures right now are still below freezing. 30 degrees wind speeds out of the west side miles per hour. Our feels like we have some out 13 miles in Philadelphia, 12 in Dover, 10 in Wilmington, 9 in Bluebell, 16 in Wild Wilmington, 18 in Reading, 9 by too long without the proper layers. Your feels like temperatures by tomorrow, 3 below zero in Allentown, 4 below zero in Reading, 4 below in Coatesville. And tonight, actual temperatures will be in the teens, but again, it's with those stronger wind speeds where our temperatures are going to be so cold. Our 10-day forecast shows a break from the bitter cold Wednesday, Thursday, but take a wrap to get closer to the weekend. Another cold blast, even colder than what we're seeing, and even another chance of snow Saturday night into Sunday. Keith.
All right, Brittany, thank you. We're going to some breaking news happening right now. A live picture from Skyforce 10. This is 9th and Market, the courthouse right there. 100 talking right now at a podium, people holding signs. In fact, in the foreground there, maybe some 2 or 3 cars that you see there being flown. This group is going to be on the move, we understand. Just as soon as we know more about this, we're going to keep our eyes on top of it. We'll continue to update you throughout this newscast and also online. So well, huh? By the way, if you have a news tip that you want to share with NBC 10, we want to hear from you. Just open the NBC 10 app, click the search button on the top right, then tap submit a news tip. You can share your story or send us photos, videos. Wild weekend of playoff drama.
And the Eagles, they have some fans talking too. Up next, what we know about a former Giants head coach and the first open offensive coordinator role. Also in all-star contention. Today is the day we'll find out which NBA players will get to go to this year's all-star game. Still ahead at 11:30, where Sixers star Tyrese Maxey is in the running.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
Let's face it, Mother Nature never takes it. Homeowners choose leaf guard. It's attached to the fascia with our patented hanger systems, and it's not coming down. Don't miss out on these winter savings. It's Leaf Guard's $99 install sale. Receive $99 install for a limited time on a complete Leaf Guard system. Be sure to ask about no interest and no payments for 18 months. And if you call this Monday, we have a nice gift for you. Dinner for 2 with your free in-home estimate.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all sizes. You even can bring your bath into a shower. How about that? With our seamless one-piece walls and hundreds of design options, you'll get a beautiful new shower that fits your needs, guaranteed for life. Bathfitter's been around for 40 years, and we've been experts in showers for just as long. Get yours today. Bathfitter, it just fits. Go to bathfitter.com to 1-800-6162.
My name is Oluseyi. Some of my friends throughout my life are watching sports with my dad. Now I work at Comcast as part of the team that created our AI IT technology, which uses amazing up on their favorite sport.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from Live Center. Coverage you count. NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
This isn't just a job to me. This is my home. It's different when you're 4 kids and family. The area is so special.
Breaking news out of the NFL coaching circle this morning. The Buffalo Bills have 5 comes out before going to Buffalo. It was a wild weekend of NFL playoff football. From overtime thrillers in Chicago to one-handed touchdowns sealing the deal in New England.
Yep, now it's down to the Final Four before the Super Bowl right here on NBC. NBC's Sam Brock has the story.
To send the Rams to the championship game. Davis from 42 online, and it's good.
In the end, the LA Rams down one of the most thrilling.
For space, in all kinds of trouble, put it up for grabs. The end zone, come back. They got it.
Caleb
Caleb Williams' spectacular toss at the end of regulation undone by MVP candidate Matthew Stafford and a clutch Rams D surviving a frigid Windy City snowstorm.
Hell of a play on fourth down by to get his team, to overtime, and just glad we got the ball back.
The Rams moving on to face the Seahawks in Seattle, the top seed in the NFC.
Shaheed breaks through. Still going.
Who steamrolled the San Francisco 49ers 40-6, sending Hawks fans into a frenzy for a shot at the Super Bowl. Celebrating from
Transform it into your. So if your bathroom looks like this, even this, just call visit retrobath.com to get started. From the first consultation to the final installation, our process is simple, efficient, and built entirely around your home and your needs. And one of the best things about choosing West Shore Home for your project is that we don't require any money. Call or schedule online to learn more. And right now we have something special going on. It's our winter savings event. Lock in free installation on all tub to shower conversions. Plus, for a limited time, get 18 months of no interest financing. And don't pay anything out of pocket until the job is complete. That's right. You can get your project so money out.
Value. Try our new caramel and chocolate craze flavors. Gotta have a Wawa.
All right, back live right now to that breaking news. The anti-ICE raid protest has stopped currently outside of the Department of Human Services ICE building in Philadelphia. This is 8th and Cherry Street. They started at 9th and Mark their way blocks over there from Center City, creeping on into Old City right here. They're blocking some traffic there, at least on Cherry Street. We're going to keep an eye on this thing, and we'll make sure we report any big update for you. This is an MLK Day of Action to stop ICE raids. That's what they're calling themselves.
In health news, measles cases are spiking. Officials are trying to stop the spread. Most of those infected are children between 5 and 17 years old.
There is no link now between acetaminophen, the active ingredient in Tylenol, taken during pregnancy, and autism. They say they undertook their research in part to clear up confusion over the statements from the Trump administration. In September, President Trump and Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said women should avoid Tylenol during pregnancy due to what they described as linked to autism. The researchers found no evidence for the claim. Their study was published in the journal The Lancet Obstetrics, Gynecology, and Women's Health. And RFK Jr. is launching a new study on cell phone radiation. The HHS secretary blamed the cell phones for causing neurological damage and cancer. The Food and Drug Administration also took down old web pages saying that cell phones aren't dangerous. The National Cancer Institute says that there is no evidence to suggest cell phone causes cancer.
11:45 right now on your Monday morning. If you can be inside, I mean, personally would love that.
Yeah, once we're done here, we're going inside, right, guys? We're going to stay there. Yes, exactly, because it's just very cold out there. It's going to get even colder as we head into tonight. Another cold blast heading our way, and that's going to bring our feels-like temperatures down to sub-zero wind chills. We'll talk when you're inside looking out. Slippery conditions, and that will carry over once again. Some of our neighborhoods will go above freezing. That'll give the snow a chance to melt for a few hours, and then this cold blast arrives, and everything's going to glaze over once again. Cold weather advisory will be in effect tonight from 2 a.m. until 10 a.m. Our satellite radar shot shows quiet conditions for us, but just back to the west here near Pittsburgh, we are seeing some snow. People like to travel and do little road trips on these 3-day holiday weekends. So again, you want to just be, if you're anywhere between here and isolated snow. Now, degree out of the west, 13 miles north. Like temperatures are in the 20s, and as we look at our current temperatures, it feels like that's what we're seeing across the board here. It's actually 16 running, but feeling like 18 for an Allen. Keep with those wind speeds up to between 5 and almost 15 miles per hour. region. Our hour-by-hour forecast shows daytime highs will push into the mid-30s. We'll drop back by 7 p.m. But when we look at our feels like temps, it'll feel like we're in the 20s for the entire day. By 7 p.m., feeling like 22 degrees. Our daytime highs in the upper 30s. Along no showers here for Phoenixville, Pottstown for today, so not totally dry, but it all depends on where you are. Then the blast of cold air arrives, and that's why we have a cold weather advisory. Suburbs north and west, Berks in the Lehigh Valley. This means wind chills will drop below zero, and any prolonged amount of time without the upper layer, hypothermia is a possibility. Tomorrow morning, you're feeling like 2 degrees. Night into Sunday. Keith.
All right, good to know, Brittany. Thank you. To honoring Martin Luther King Jr.'s legacy, a picture worth 1,000 words, right? And in a small town in South Carolina, one man is making it his personal mission to ensure African-American history in the state will be able to speak for itself forever.
NBC News' Marquise Francis has the story.
Cecil Williams has captured decades of history.
I remember me begging my mother for a camera that was in sale. It cost $75.
The 87-year-old photographer documented the civil rights movement in South Carolina. Tapestry of Time, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., and Coretta Scott King, Jesse Jackson, Thurgood Marshall. His images all displayed here in the museum he opened with his wife in Orangeburg, which he plans to expand soon.
Civil rights and pursuit for food justice and equality.
A case that challenged segregation in the state's public schools, a precursor to Brown versus Board of Education. And these are the shell casings from the 1968 Orangeburg Massacre, where police officers killed protesters on a college campus.
What do you feel like is the power of an image and the power of photography?
I think that the photography is often overlooked. It imitates life to the fullest. To see what an image is all about, so it has power and that tells us much.
William, also an actor, pictured here in 1956, drinking from a whites-only water fountain when he was 25 years old.
This is not the first time that I, you might say, by the regulations in a small town.
That in the new generation. Williams invited to New York Fashion Week, all part of a larger lesson.
Whatever heat comes along, just in general, period, it's not sustainable. It's something that's it won't last.
Meaningful moments, now forever on display. Marquise Francis, NBC News, Orangeburg, South Carolina.
Here's what's coming up tomorrow on NBC 10 News Today, starting at 5 a.m. Selling your home can be especially tough in the winter. The one thing you should highlight inside your home that'll make it sell faster. Also, Cooperstown is calling. The 2026 Baseball Hall of Fame voting results will be announced tomorrow. We'll tell you how close some Philadelphia legends are in the voting. Join us for all the day's news, weather, and traffic tomorrow on NBC 10 News Today, starting at 5 a.m. We'll be right back.
My name is Oluseyi, and some of my favorite moments throughout my life are watching sports with my dad. Now I work at Comcast as part of the team that created our AI highlights technology, which uses AI to detect the major plays in a sports game, giving millions of fans like my dad and me new ways of catching up on their favorite sport.
If you have a chronic medical condition, you might be eligible for specialized coverage.
Maybe you're new to Medicare, or you're looking to switch Medicare plans during a special enrollment period. How do you decide which Medicare coverage is right for you? And that's why Aetna licensed agents are standing by, ready to answer your questions and help make the process of choosing a Medicare easier. And if you're a Medicare member with a chronic condition, like diabetes or heart disease, your agent can help you determine if you might be eligible for an Aetna Chronic Condition Special Needs Plan. Aetna C-SNP plans include a dedicated care team to help you get the most for your benefits. And you can all goods sent from the U.S.
to those countries. And then on June 1st, that tariff would be increased to 25%. Now, the EU is coming back and said, you see it right there, so there could be counter tariffs on things like U.S. steel, aluminum, bourbon, and Boeing airplanes. Now, remember, the Supreme Court could, as early as tomorrow, knock down one of the ways that President Trump has been tariffing many of these countries around the world, but there's still at least 5 other ways the president could get these tariffs into place. Vicki?
All right, Gary, run back. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Tensions between federal agents and protesters heating up in Minneapolis, where 2 sources confirmed to NBC News the FBI now asking agents to travel there. Now, one source says they will investigate.
This after Trump voted for this. And we see Maggie Vespa following the latest on this for us. So Maggie, we know that you're inside because it is so cold there in Minneapolis, but what else do we know about how they're trying to prepare and these so-called orders to prepare to deploy orders? For sure, guys. I'll start with that first point really quickly. When we say so cold, we're talking 0 degrees here in Minneapolis with a wind chill of negative 13. Our gear straight up stopped working. So we came in here to make sure we could report.
So you guys are really ground zero there. I mean, when you're talking about the possibility of the insurrection act, something the president sort of stated, then walked back or tempered, we should say more recently. We're now hearing, though, Maggie, perhaps more concerningly, more stories of U.S. citizens that are caught in the crosshairs. There was one family, I know in Minneapolis, they had 6 kids. They said that their minivan was hit with tear gas. I mean, tell us about the sort of circumstances there.
I know, guys, this story is creating so many headlines. Sean and Destiny Jackson say they were driving that van, which and they say the federal officers, there's that van there, in an attempt to disperse the crowd with tear gas and flashlights. You can see what it did to their car. Here's Destiny describing what it did to their 6-month-old. This is incredibly jarring. Listen to this.
He had foam around his mouth, and you can he had tears coming out his eyes. I was giving him mouth to mouth, and I was stopping, and I said, I will give you all my breath till you get yours back, because
that was to our Minneapolis affiliate. She laid that all of her family. DHS releasing a statement. It reads in part, quote, law enforcement Minnesota's top leaders. So DHS putting the onus on protesters here and politicians in the area.
That's horrible happening to human beings, much less children, and also U.S. citizens to boot. Maggie Vespa, Forest Day. Thanks so much.
Well, Prince Harry appearing in London's High Court as the Daily Mail stands trial. The accusations being lobbed at the publisher. Keep it right here. You're watching NBC News Daily.
Okay, isn't
And now done settling. If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even at the 3-year mark, you felt this.
GI tear, smoked, or pregnant?
No.
Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing.
That's so embarrassing.
Kind of your fault. The kids. Here. I have poised. How did you?
I've got to. Time to screen for colon cancer.
I'll just go on.
Cologuard is for people 45 plus, high risk.
False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider. Request Cologuard online.
Left, right, it doesn't matter. This is what happened today.
I want to be able to form my own opinions.
When news breaks, it happens here.
And always we're here for
NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas.
In New Orleans, police are searching for a school bus driver who allegedly abandoned 6 students on the side of a busy road. Authorities say that at the action for
reporting young students off the job, leaving 6 children stranded. The video, obtained by NBC affiliate WDSU, shows the bus parked near a busy New Orleans intersection when the driver suddenly steps off the bus, crosses multiple lanes of traffic, and walks away, abandoning the students on their way to school. Here, you can see those children running to the front of the bus as officers arrive, 22 minutes after the driver left. School officials are arriving. Police still searching for the driver. The troubling incident taking place Wednesday. New Orleans News. The driver and at least one student led the driver to the side of the road and exit the bus. Child abuse unit now investigating. Community demands answers.
It's very unprofessional to leave kids on a bus and you get off. What if somebody would have got on a bus and drove the bus off with the kids on it?
The school district telling NBC News families were immediately notified, adding, "We take matters of student safety very seriously." George Solis, NBC News.
Prince Harry is back in the UK today for the first day of his privacy lawsuit against the Daily Mail. NBC News correspondent Danielle Hamamdjian has our report.
Prince Harry is back in court. His last case after a string of lawsuits against British organizations and the fifth in line to thrones and fight is one of his own. Among the others, claimants actress Elizabeth Hurley and singer Elton John and his husband David Furnish. But the high-profile litigation has taken a toll on the royals, believed to have, in part, driven a wedge between the prince and his family.
The fact that Harry is and always has been determined to take on the press and to win, to beat, rather than to come to a with, has definitely been one of the main, if not the central.
He's hired secretly placed listening devices inside people's cars and homes and impersonated individuals to a publisher denies the allegations, describing them as preposterous smears.
There's a huge amount that has come to light now that people, and the British public especially, simply have no idea about.
Fighting the British tabloids has become one of Harry's life missions. He's previously blamed them for the death of his mother, Princess Diana, and described their treatment of his wife Meghan as racist. The couple eventually moving to the U.S. in a bitter split with the royal family. Meghan posted candid family videos of their life in California. Now with the prince back in London, those wounds are unlikely to heal in the media glare of this high-profile trial. NBC News.
Stay right where you are. NBC News Daily News. Much more news straight ahead. Yes, indeed.
Right now, living with COPD is hard, but more could be going on. And here is how you find out. Your COPD may be different, and Nucala could help. The inflammation triggering your flare-up. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Right now, it may be time for something different. Ask your doctor about Nucala.
Oh, I gotta come clean. I don't get football.
What?
Why do they score by 7?
6.
And the kicker is so little. I worry about him. Do you even like my nachos? I love your nachos, man.
Cottonelle leaves you so clean, you'll want to come clean about everything else.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Depend keeps you drier than ever, so you can say yes to more than ever.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend. The only thing stronger than us is you. Depend.
Get in. I'm future you.
Constipation with belly pain again, right? Our doctor figured it out. She said it's IBS-C and Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess is now a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating.
Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach pain, and swelling. Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how AbbVie and Ironwood could help you save.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good afternoon and welcome to NBC 10 News. I'm Claudia Vargas. Let's start with First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez and your forecast.
Claudia, it is going to turn cold tonight, and right now, of course, it is a cold day with temperatures in the 30s, 32 in Philadelphia at the moment. Expecting the mercury to maybe climb up a few more degrees this afternoon, tracking mid and low 30s for us. Also tracking a few clouds, but overall a bright day for the rest of this afternoon. Looking at New Jersey and Delaware, dry conditions for the next couple of hours, but winds will be picking up. We're going to notice some gusty conditions overnight, and we're really going to feel that dramatic cold there in place, especially Tuesday in the morning. We're talking feels like temperatures below zero across most of southeastern Pennsylvania and in the single digits throughout New Jersey and all of Delaware. It is going to be crucial that you bundle up multiple layers needed in the afternoon tomorrow. Abundant sunshine, but not going to help us a whole lot as temperatures will likely still feel like 10 degrees in many locations. But we will notice an improvement in temperatures at 49 degrees heading into Wednesday, finally back above freezing, 43 on Thursday, and dry weather for the end of the work week. Claudia.
Thank you, Marvin. With Arctic air moving in, make sure you've got the NBC 10 app. Get the latest information from the First Alert weather team and track temperatures hour by hour. Plus, we have resources to help keep your family warm. The weather is creating dangerous conditions on the road. A tanker truck flipped over in Bensalem early this morning. You can see the crash in this video from Skyforce 10. It happened near the 276 East Ramp in Bucks County. It took a while for crews to pull the tanker off to the side of the road. We do not know the condition of the driver. In South Philadelphia, firefighters had to battle both flames and sub-freezing conditions. This fire broke out around 2:30 this morning inside a row home on South Gonzales Street. Firefighters worked to quickly get burning furniture out of the home. No one was hurt here. A Gloucester County community is in mourning. A retired high school cross-country coach and his wife died when their SUV crashed into their neighbor's home. Thomas Hengel spent decades coaching for the Clearview High School. Police say he was driving on Banff Road in Mullica Hill on Saturday night. His wife Lisa was in the car, drove across the road and crashed into his door neighbors. After the fire, the family inside their home got out safely, but Hengel and his wife died. You know, he was a fixture at school.
Shocked. You know, really a sad tragedy.
Many former students and athletes have been sharing their memories of Coach Hengel on social media. Police are still investigating the cause of crash. Today is New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy's final
effective solution, and it's guaranteed for life. Go to bathfitter.com. It just fits.
Breaking news faster than ever before with the NBC 10 Live Center dedicated to immediacy, bringing you the story before anyone else. With our resources, you'll get breaking news the second it happens. Only on NBC 10.
All right, we are only 3 weeks into 2026, but if you are already struggling to stick with your new fitness goals, guess what? You're not alone. In fact, this past Saturday was dubbed Ditch New Year's Resolution Day. Yeah, but our next guest knows a thing or two about avoiding that. She's built her entire fitness career through a lovable, motivating energy and a vocal passion for promoting mental health. And now she's launching her very own app that tackles both the physical and the mental sides of the wellness industry. It is our pleasure to welcome Kendall Toole. You might recognize her from her fitness instructor. She's the founder of NKO Club, a fitness and wellness app that combines movement, mindset, and recipes. I love, Kendall, that this is like a one-stop shop. But before we get into that, what about the beginners who, of course, make these New Year's resolutions that may or may not be ambitious? Yes. How can they movement or practicing gratitude and the physicality of things, which is the mental health aspect and the ways to sort of be in a calmer emotion? How? The most important thing
We have a great team of our position. The cold weather that we're going to back in our app with our after you write down 3 things you're grateful for every morning, and then the best to set tone before the rest gets to you. And beyond the grad, I think we're all over inundated with all the data and the tracking. It's wonderful to have, but it can feel a little overwhelming. Comes to women. Oh my gosh, if I have to hear lifting weights makes you bulky, I fume. I fume at the mouth. No, it makes your muscles stronger, it strengthens your bones, and it makes sure that you can have longevity for years to come. It's such a good luck on all your success. We are so proud of you, and thank you for sharing it with us. Oh, thank you. It's a pleasure. And here's to years. The Clutch has taken the world by storm this year. It sounds like it's top of 2025 and is now even nominated for a Grammy. Here's a snippet of one of its hit songs. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free. K-pop Demon Hunters is Netflix's most watched film ever. It surpassed 500 million total views by the end of last year, and it is a movie I personally know very well. You may remember from the Today Show. I dressed up as Rumi this Halloween. Well, guess what, guys? Joining us now, songwriters and producers Jenna Andrews and Stephen Kirk. They penned some of those songs. Stephen, you wrote Free, which we just listened to, and What It Sounds Like for K-pop Demon Hunters. Tell us a little bit about the inspiration that went into those beautiful songs.
Okay, so first we wrote Free. We did it together, but Free started in the studio it was just me and you were at a different session, and that I was I was just like, well, I was missing her, obviously, and so we started. I just started, and it just kind of came quick. It was like 20, 25 minutes, and we had like basically most of it done.
Yeah, that is incredible. And Jenna, he's laid the breadcrumb trail for my next question, which is you all met during the pandemic professionally, then developed a personal relationship. What is it like working with your partner in this capacity? How does that kind of fuel your creativity?
Oh, it's something I always actually dreamed of because, you know, I've been doing this since I was 16, so a lot of times when you're on the road by yourself, it can be really lonely. So when I found him, I was like, oh, this is the perfect thing, because not only were we such a good creative match, but, you know, just being able to have your best friend with you all the time is a perk, so.
It's fire.
It's fire, and it has been very successful. Let me read this. You guys actually have how many Grammy nominations right now for Best Compilation Soundtrack for Visual Media, and the whole movie is up for 5 Grammys this year.
Wow.
What is that like for y'all?
It's an honor. It's a blessing. We don't take it for granted, for sure. You know, there's so many people who write songs every day, and we're no different than them, and they're no different than us, but to be recognized and nominated is a huge honor, so we're very grateful.
What have you heard from fans, the responses to your music? How does that make you feel when they say this resonated with me so deeply?
That's the best part. And on her show, yeah. It was, it's just cool. Like that's why you do it.
Oh my God, when Kelly covers your song too, isn't it just like?
Oh my gosh,
I mean, it's amazing.
I personally almost fainted.
Many incredible singers, including Nelly Furtado, Sabrina Carpenter, and BTS. What is it about writing for K-pop? Is there anything different about that versus your regular pop songwriting?
Spontaneity, that is what they are.
Wherever you get your music. Let's move on to you know him as Aquaman as the chief of war in his Apple TV. Same name, which really needs to work because I'm waiting on that next season. And as a garbage man in a Minecraft movie. Right now he stars in Wrecking Crew. It's streaming on Prime Video starting January 28th. Everybody give it up for Jason Momoa. There's also a little cowboy thrown in there too. I'm very much into it. How are you doing?
Just me.
I heard though you were in Montana last month. That's
yeah. I love it.
Yeah, me too. Is your favorite part like my whole goal with it, because I grew up in the countryside, was to have just like land where I could just go out on and like no one's there. Was that your goal?
Maybe one day I'm gonna be able to find a ranch, but now I live in a really cute neighborhood with neighbors and it's just
Oh, that's not my world. Okay.
very normal.
Yeah.
It's kind of where just.
No, if you require sugar, it's a drive. yeah, that's a drive for me. I love it. But let's talk about the wrecking crew. This whole idea, you kind of texted Dave about, right?
Well, we're doing C. We're on Apple together, so he played my brother. Yeah, so I just was like, "Who do you want?" So well, and just no ego, just a beautiful man, and it really like some beautiful scenes. And so I go, dude, we should do this again and like make a comedy. And like, and I told him it's one of the first pitches I had about this story. And we were estranged brothers, and that our father died, bringing us back together. And then it just gets to the underbelly of why, whether that be through the government, whether that be through billionaires moving in over there, all different types of things that leads us to finding out how our father died. But we want to make a comedy, and so I just pitched it to him, and literally the next day, this guy just like puts it out everywhere. I just pitched it to him, going like, "Would you like to do this?" He's like, "Well, let's do it." I wake up the next day, and my agent's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "What are you doing? What am I doing?" And so
he put your vision board out there.
He just put it out there. He like assigned David Leitch to it and everything. Like it just was all a go, and then.
In the show, what did y'all bond over though during the film? I hear that y'all kind of really hit it off.
Yeah, he's just really a gentleman. He's just, very working there is so much fun because he's always played my brother. We're like two big guys crying over pretty gnarly scenes and some of the stuff. Whether it's he's like training, we're like getting over daddy trying. Dave.
God, that's such a good show too. Oh my god. I know that was it.
I broke I tore my shoulder out and ripped my bicep right before he showed up our fight scene. So the end fight scene, season 2, So I'm like, I just want to fight Dave Bautista, and then I ripped my shoulder out, and in another scene, the bicep got ripped. And so they had to tape my arm to me. So in the whole second scene of the fight, you see me not use my right arm, and they literally have taped it down. So I'm like, T-Rex and
T-Rex. I've got you. Oh my god. It's like a Monty Python. Maybe a flesh wound. No, wait. So the best part of producing this, I'm watching it, I am assuming, I have not asked anyone, but like even the opening song, it's Guns N' Roses, right? In that Paradise City? Yeah, I know you like fun. I was like, I love he's incorporating this. You got motorcycles in there. You love motorcycles. You're putting all your loves in it as well while you're producing. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. I've never got to wear just like clothes that are me.
Yeah, I think it's really rad. I know, it must be kind of cool when
normally I'm like in.
Well, there's a moment where you're covered in earth and mud, and that fight scene is perfect.
Everyone likes it.
Yeah, I don't know. This time, so many jokes. Okay, we need to take a quick break. No segue there. Let's get an audience member to help us out.
Hi, Kelly. I'm Vernell. Jason, like you, I'm from Honolulu, Hawaii. I want to say Halloween Makahiki Ho, which is Happy New Year in Hawaiian. I lived in Manhattan for 27 years, but I still miss home. I can't wait to see the Wrecking Crew because I love when Hawaii is represented on the big screen. More with Kelly and Jason when we come back.
Be the thing that can change everything. Be bold. Be authentic. Be brilliant. Be the unexpected. Be an open heart. Be true. The beauty, the laughter. The laughter. A world where you can be anything. Be loved. Be loved. Be all. My love is your love. Pandora.
Lysol knows when the whole house is sick, your laundry is sick. Adding Lysol Laundry Sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria detergents leave behind. Clean is good, sanitized is better.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe, 3 essential ceramides, helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours. CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
We're billionaires, so we know this. I'm excited
exciting perks like a word box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
FanDuel Casino. Job Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you, more for people.
Now is the time for a new kitchen from Kitchen Saver. Every Kitchen Saver kitchen is installed in as little as 3 to 5 days with a 10-year limited warranty. Go from old to new, from worn to wow. The beautiful kitchen you've always wanted, done right. Call 844-409-2639 for a free in-home design consultation. That's 844-409-2639. 844-409-2639.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like mega hats bringing mega mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Tonight after basketball, buildings across Philadelphia deemed unsafe.
They need to do their job. I mean, what are you waiting for it to collapse?
NBC 10 investigators found some properties have been in violation for years. What the city says it's doing to fix the problem.
Then start your day off right with NBC 10 News Today.
Bill has your weather rate certified most accurate forecast. Sheila's keeping an eye on the roads for you.
Plus, the latest breaking news from around the region. NBC 10 News Today. Coverage you count on.
Next, Kelly, Billy Bob Thornton, and his show Landman.
I'm Tommy Norris, the Landman. Tommy is just exhausted.
If you're basing him off Texans, we're wild, but we're fun. Tuesday, Kelly.
Oh, my muscles up. Shook muscles. You're good. Check. There she is. Shook's on.
My bad, boss. I underestimate you. Chili Catalana.
Yeah, she's so spicy.
She's spicy, bro.
Hey, Valentina. Aloha. Hey, how are you? Oh.
We're not getting back together. I'm staying for a day to the beach, and then I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
Is that your brother?
Yeah. Hey, James.
Nice to you. He looks like you. At least.
He's Steve as a talented actor. You've also seen across the multi Reginald Jacob Backlund.
No, we had actually all gotten sick.
I know, it was COVID times.
Yes, it was a tough time. It was my fault.
No, it was not.
No, I was actually in boxers.
Yeah. No, Zendaya was in pajama pants.
Yes, yeah. I was actually in my underwear. It was super awkward.
I film and I welcome it, and that's pretty much on target for this show. This was filmed in Hawaii, which is also your home state as well,
yes,
right?
Absolutely.
Pretty
yes,
cool.
Thank you.
Were you stoked to get a call about a show that?
Yeah, at first they told me that it was just going to be in New Zealand, and I just thought
that's awesome.
Super fun too. And then we ended up going out there, so also the food was good.
Yeah.
It was just a really beautiful experience for sure.
Yeah. Your character is so funny.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I love your character. I even love, obviously that was not to say you're not capable, but it looked crazy what the stunt did when you flew off of a balcony.
Funny story when he was doing it, though.
Well, basically, my stuntman also was doing the hardest work trying to make me look really good, and he did, thankfully.
Well done.
In that sequence, he kind of ate it really hard.
How did he not?
Because I was really messing it up for him. There's a cowboy switch in which, he pops down and I pop up as if I did the whole sequence.
Yeah.
And I just didn't do it properly, so he kept doing it over and over again, and he was just beating himself up, and I feel so bad.
Are you telling me that he had to do the boop, 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 over and over and over and over?
10 times.
That dude has a voodoo doll of you somewhere.
He's mad at me for sure, but I'm so thankful for the whole stuff made me look really good.
You know what though? It was worth it. I cried and almost peed my pants watching. I was like, oh my god, that is incredible. And then what you say is hilarious.
He just would rip off something at the bottom, and it's so Hawaiian. It's amazing. So
it's gonna be really funny.
Was a lot
when
of
everyone in
improv?
Hawaii sees it, they're gonna die.
I think a lot of it was improv, and I think
Like just off the cuff comment. Because it's funny.
Oh, thank you. No,
Yeah, no, none of that stuff was in the.
I don't think they knew what words meant.
Yeah.
That is really good. So wait, how did your knowledge of kind of inform your character?
I think Pika's kind of like the guy I grew up with in Hawaii. You know, like putting on the really strong pigeon to make it seem like he's really tough, but he's really not tough. And then he runs into like two real big Hawaiians, and they're like actually scary and tough. And so like I'm just pretending the whole movie that I'm not afraid of Jason and Dave. Yeah. It's like watching Khal Drogo and Drax fight each other. Wait.
It's for sure that. That's amazing. Okay, tell everybody about your character and kind of who you play.
Yeah, Pika is he's an informant for their father, and he was kind of low-key raised by their dad. And he also has a very close connection to them.
Ironic.
Really nice. And we end up kind of like, they just become like my bigger brothers, literally and figuratively, because they're huge next to me. And it's just like a really fun adventure that he has no idea that he's going to get into. And hopefully it all turns out well.
I love that your character thought they were just gonna totally, like, they can't go incognito as human beings.
Right.
Okay, so
in real life.
In real life, like you're not getting away with it, brother. Sorry. And so in the movie, I love this one part. I'm not gonna spoil it, but oh no, I'm gonna get you into this party. I'm like, you can't be sly.
Yeah. It's just unrealistic.
I know, which made it so funny. All right, we for a short break. More with Jason and Jacob after this.
Lenape Ho'oku'dapi. I am here in the land of the Lenape. Together with curators of the Native North America Gallery, we invite you to uncover powerful stories of self-determination. We are rooted in resilience, resisting erasure. Experience the Native North America Gallery. See it at the Penn Museum.
Laminate floors can take a beating and still look great. Now at National Floors Direct, you can get an entire room of laminate flooring installed the next day for just $555 and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FLOOR. Full store to your door.
Without my feet, I would not be able to do this. And remember, I'm in my 60s. Hey!
Get ready for fiery fun on DraftKings Casino, home of the largest cash eruption collection. New players play $5 and get 500 spins over 10 days on your favorite cash eruption. Plus, get a first day replay.
Unimportant. They make you feel like your situation doesn't matter. Right at the time when you need the most help. That's when you go big and call Gilman and Beniguian. Your case is important to us. We'll work to give you big service and big results so you can get back to being you.
Bathfitter does showers? That's right. We offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes. We can even convert a bath into a shower. How about that? See piece walls, hundreds of options. Bathfitter, it just fits. Go to Bathfitter for free.
They can
always.
I'm not gonna do that again. That was he did like a whole Pretty Woman thing. He like kind of like rented out the back of like Gucci.
Nice.
And I'm still trying to pay off these pair of pants that I bought.
Okay.
Don't
you let us see that necklace, bro?
Also, there was this other time we were filming. This was one of the first things that I shot on the movie, and we were filming in this house on this like beautiful black sand beach in New Zealand. And we were like between takes, and they were like spraying Jason with like blood and stuff. He just came back from a crazy like car crash, something. And he was just like practicing his bass while they're trying to make him look all beat up. And it's just like funny to kind of watch him be like, and they're like drawn over him, like like unfazed by it all. Like,
is that important for you? Is that your chill thing you do to play music in between?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just because
That's a lot of actors actually have told me that.
yeah, because I don't want to keep going over the top and stuff. I want to stay fresh.
Yeah.
I already know. I mean,
You know it.
Yeah. But it just keeps you in a nice creative place. And
I didn't realize that before doing this show that a lot of actors actually do. They go to the trailer, go wherever, and they kind of just check out and do music stuff.
Yeah.
It's useful.
Do y'all ever make? I've heard of people doing this a lot. Make like playlists for your character or like the vibe you're doing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
I forget the songs in my head, but yeah. it's on Spotify, I think.
I love that the movie started with Guns N' Roses. I was like, all right.
Solid.
Okay. So Jason, you like old musical instruments and gear. I heard that there was something you found. It was like a lost Beach Boy amp that they used for putting.
I'm like, how did you find out about the guitar yesterday?
How did you? Wait, what's the guitar?
It's here.
Wait, what did you find? What's special?
1936 D28 shade top mark.
Oh my goodness.
They made 2 in history. It's back. You're gonna lose it. Unbelievable acoustic.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I just got one because my brother-in-law got me into Norman's.
Yeah.
Over in Tarzana. Yeah, I just got one that's really cool. I'll have to show you. Anyway.
But yeah, I found the Beach Boys amp.
I don't play well.
My friend found it. It's a Dumble.
Yeah.
Insane.
That's cool.
What a random.
I don't play well. I play what I can privately where no one can hear me.
I'm trying to say. Yeah. Most of my life.
No, you're out on the beach. That's a lie. You were out there set it up in the base. So wait, did you get to bring people? Oh, kind of cool. Like for like your culture, like just food wise, did you get to take people?
I mean,
any cool places?
obviously Jason's from the West Side, so he knows like every good place on the wall. Dave is like doing the plant-based thing, so it's like tough to like, hey, come eat this meat jun with me. You know what I mean?
Huge
like,
man, eats plant-based.
Yeah, he's in the plant-based. He looks great. He's great. I did get to bring my fiance around though. She was having a good time.
Congratulations!
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's so embarrassing.
That's not embarrassing. Every dude right now is like, dude, why are you making us look bad?
I'm trying my best. How
did you set that up, man? Look at that.
That's wonderful.
It was really nice. It was just like a really nice, like little. It was like also cold. It was like February, so I regret doing it at that time. But again, it was really beautiful. Yeah.
Oh,
so
congratulations! That's cool.
Appreciate
Are you? I hear you like feeding everybody. I hear on set. Are you that guy that like has barbecues and stuff?
Yeah, that was a party.
Yeah. Do you barbecue yourself? Or
I do, but it's just when we get off, I want it ready. So my chef, I found him on sea in Toronto, and he works at a place called Cote de Boeuf, and his name's Harry, and he's this Vietnamese man who makes the most amazing steaks. I bring him everywhere, and so he'll barbecue and bring it to set. Everyone loves Harry's chicken. It's number one.
Which sounds kind of weird. Sounds not done, but yeah, it sounds amazing. So wait, I hear you're actually investing. Is it true? In New York?
Yes, it's this little Korean spot called Sopo. Okay. Really great. If you guys love Korean barbecue, it's kind of like it's a cool little spot, bro. It's like a Korean Chipotle. Yeah, it's like a Korean Chipotle. That's like our elevator pitch. Yeah.
Wow, Lester, you found another option.
If you're a buyer, Lester, it's called Sopo, like SOPO. Please go help me.
Yeah. I mean, I like great food. I like any great food. Well done.
Thanks so much.
I love it. I love the movie so much. We need another break. Everybody give it up for Jason Momoa and Jacob Battle on their movie, The Wrecking Crew. Tom DeLight and Emily Bader. So people in the United States are here next. We'll be right back.
Since Domino's chefy pizzas are just $9.99 with pizza match.
You don't have to hold out for just one day a year to
Treat yourself.
Oh, jeez.
We're talking the meat side.
treat yourself.
Extravaganza?
Treat yourself.
Ooh, can I just the new spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza?
Come on.
Please.
Treat yourself.
Yes. Every day of the year.
Can I please have my pizza?
Yes. Treat yourself to medium specialty pizzas for just $9.99 each. Only at
Window.
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
It's swishy time.
she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
When dry eyes need a boost,
Blink.
up to 10 hours of relief to help you keep going. Relief with every blink.
Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start the day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count.
We're Thrillionaires, so we know thrills. And with exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all Thrillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
Resilience. At Shriners Children's, we're leaders in pediatric sports medicine. With expertise in sprains, tears, fractures, and other sports-related injuries. We're here to deliver the best care in the business and never allow your ability to pay for services to compromise the care your child needs. Because every great comeback starts with a game plan for empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
The road to the Olympics starts on NBC 10. Local athletes and coaches training for gold. Hear their inspiring stories on the road to Milan. NBC 10's Drive for Gold is brought to you by Toyota and your local tri-state Toyota dealers. Let's go places.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Machine is packed with thrills. Mega hats bringing Mega Mayhem. And maybe even a visit from you-know-who. New players get 500 bonus spins, up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area.
Weather is snow. It's coming. Heck, it's already here.
Take the most accurate forecast, certified by Weather Rate, 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather.
Next, Kelly. Kelly Thornton and his show Landman.
I'm Tommy Morris, the Landman. Tommy is just exhausted.
Well, if you're basing him off Texans, we're wild, but we're fun. Tuesday on Kelly. Our next guests have great chemistry in their new rom-com. You've seen her in the series My Lady Jane and the movie Fresh Kills. All right, all right. And he's appeared in the latest Hunger Games movie. Their new movie, there's some fans here. Their new movie is called People We Meet on Vacation. You can catch it on Netflix.
Where does Alex Nilsson stand on travel? Love or hate?
I mean, I've never really traveled anywhere. But this morning, I saw this beautiful sunrise over this place that I'd never been before. And I wouldn't have if everything had gone according to plan, so... Love. I'm thinking love.
Okay.
Excited they are for you because I don't know if they've seen the movie yet. Like, and the movie is so good. I know that you've seen other things within it, but I just mean this movie is so good. It's a rom-com. Thank you. I love rom-coms. I really want that to be the truth. Yes, because I love them so much. But set it up. I've seen it. I literally watched it till 2:30 last night. I could not. I was like, maybe I'll just see a bit and get caught up. Whatever. Got things going. Nope. Couldn't stop watching. I was like, oh no, I have to watch the whole thing. It was so good.
We're sorry you're sleep deprived.
I'm fine. I only ever get 6 hours anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, so, but tell everybody like kind of the premise of it.
People We Meet on Vacation is a new movie that is based on Emily Henry's best-selling book by the same name. And it basically follows
those two very unlikely sort of yin and yang companions who decide to go on one trip every summer together to sort of keep their friendship alive. But we see them at the beginning of a year. Did you relate to your characters? Are you anything like them?
I am nothing like Alex.
Okay. Congratulations on that, because he is a little bit.
At the beginning, he's super stiff.
Yeah.
And not in a good way. And he is just like, he really, he has his values and he kind of holds on to them and won't be moved. And then he meets Poppy and she kind of frees him up and loosens him up. And so at first I found him really to and then I realized there's something lovely about him, which is that he like values home and family and has kind of, you know, he has. What
you might find boring but being actually really beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. And he then gets to loosen up and you see him move his hips a little bit.
The dancing.
I can't believe I did that and then now it's out in the world forever.
I was getting Patrick Swayze vibes, man.
That was so
You're little, I saw it all.
It was the influences. We tried to like pay homage to that.
Oh, for like Dirty Dancing, such a good dancer. You're both great dancers. What I love though, that's what I mean, it was fun, kind of the tension of you both kind of taking lead. It was really fun.
The lead thing was a tough thing because Emily claims to be a bad dancer. She's not. She gets nervy when she's dancing, but then she also doesn't want to relinquish control. So she kept like leading me, and I had to be like whispering, you know, like let me lead sometimes.
You literally, while we're filming, let me lead. Yeah. You know what? You have the best out. You're like, my character wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do it. Exactly. Even if it's you, you're like, it's my character. My complete lack of rhythm. It's so great. All right, we need to take a quick break, but more with Tom and Emily after that.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also have psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Injuries that happen to your child during labor and delivery are not always obvious.
Fortunately, the law allows until age 20 for your child to get justice.
If you think your child has been affected by birthing,
there's never a cost to you unless we win.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Come to Papa.
New players play $5 and get 500 spins on cash eruption slots, plus the first game to 1,000 in credits.
Look at your house and think it just might be time for a change? Well, right now at National Force Direct, we'll help you change for just $1,088. We'll give you 3 full rooms of carpeting, next day installation, padding, everything, all for just $1,088. 3 rooms, no hidden extras. Now that's the kind of change everyone can afford, and no interest for 1 year. Call National Force Direct, 888-400-4. Get 3 rooms of carpeting for just $1,088. We'll bring the store to your door.
Plumbing problems are stressful, but don't panic. Call the professionals at Mr. Rooter Plumbing. From clogged drains, broken pipes, water heaters, and emergency leaks, our licensed and trained experts fix it right the first time with guaranteed same-day service. At Mr. Rooter Plumbing, we're more than plumbers, we're neighbors. When plumbing problems pop up, call the name homeowners trust, Mr. Rooter Plumbing. Schedule your service today.
If you've been injured in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck,
the best time to call an attorney is as soon as possible.
The second best time to call an attorney?
Right now.
Call Gilman and Medigian.
1-800-6162.
Emily Bader! It's out now on Netflix. Your characters take many vacations together throughout the story, good and bad. So what's the worst vacation you've ever been on personally?
Oh.
Yeah.
I got a few good bad ones. For the sake of time, I went to Paris by myself for one day. It was my big brave Paris journey, and I got yelled at by the chicest French woman in a restaurant, and I just felt like a living stereotype, and it was absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
She had one of those bobs.
Yeah. And you just looked super American in that moment. I've had those moments.
Yeah, and I was like, I gotta get out of here.
So I went when I was 18, 19, after finishing school. I went around Europe for like a month with a good mate of mine. And at one place in Budapest, we stayed in this hostel. Budapest is kind of a party city, so you're already not getting sleep because everyone's coming in at all hours in the morning to go to bed. Lots of Australians who like to have a good time. And one night we were like really underslept, and we got into this Budapest hostel, and we were like, oh, thank God it's quiet. We're gonna get some sleep because there's no one there. And then old 80-year-old man came in, like long hair and this big beard, and he's like, what's up guys, how you doing? And he proceeded to like go to sleep and then fart the entire night, and so we didn't get any sleep because of the smell. And we were like, you know what, we hate that guy. But then in the day, over coffee and some breakfast, we ended up talking to him for like hours. His whole life.
Had you read the book before?
And I hadn't heard anything. There was no audition, coming my way. And then I'm not kidding, 5 days later, I'm in Europe, and I call her. I'm like, "Is this what you were talking about?" And she was like, "Do not mess this."
Yeah.
I tried to look for the book in England and could not find it. And then I realized that in England it's got a different title.
It's everywhere.
And it's called You and Me on Vacation, I guess. And so I was asking these bookshop employees, and they're like, yeah, we don't sell that, sorry. I was like, what? I was told it was really big.
Sometimes people are confused by the title a little bit of people we meet on vacation and how it's just because they specifically don't technically meet on vacation.
And I think some people have issues.
Yeah, but you meet up on vacation. You meet up. Yeah.
People they meet, you know?
Yeah. Nicely done. Not your first. People in Vacation is so good, y'all. Check it out. It's on Netflix. We have a story honoring this Martin Luther King Jr. Day next. Stay right here.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started eating kale. And I take statins, right? And we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough. I just want him to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL-C is in a better place, and so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
From stinky diapers to stinky feet, odors can be caused by bacteria that linger in your air. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol Air Sanitizer eliminates odors by killing 99.9% diarrhea in the air. Scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
Excellence Cream by L'Oreal has everything I've wished for. It's even better than my ex.
Infused with hyaluronic acid. Up to 3 times more moisture, visibly better hair quality, and 100% gray coverage.
Excellence Cream by L'Oreal Paris. I'm worth it.
We're billionaires, so we know girls. And with exciting perks like Reward Box, FanDuel Casino's Rewards Club makes any day feel like a holiday.
Calling all trillionaires. FanDuel Casino.
At Premier Orthopedics and the Philadelphia Hand to Shoulder Center, our patients come first. We provide comprehensive orthopedic care for you. From consultation to recovery, we're with you every step of the way. With advanced digital imaging and diagnostics, you can trust you're getting the best care available. And with over 50 locations across the region, expert care is always close by. At Premier and the Philadelphia Hand to Shoulder Center, your comeback starts here. Orthopedic care that keeps you in the game.
FanDuel Casino's exclusive game Huff and Puff Money Mansion is packed with thrills, like mega hats bringing mega mayhem, and maybe even a visit from you-know-who. New players get 500 bonus spins, plus up to $1,000 back in casino bonus.
Visit Independence Blue Cross River Rink Winterfest, Philly's favorite winter tradition, with ice skating under the twinkling lights, cozy fire pits and cabins, tasty dining and drinks in the festive lodge, and the Ferris wheel. Winterfest has everything you need for the ultimate experience with friends and family. It's open 7 days per week, including holidays. Skating tickets, fire pits, and cabins can sell out in advance, so reserve yours today at riverrink.com.
Day, a day to honor his enormous legacy and accomplishments. For 30 years, my next guest and his family operated Best Market, a convenience store on Skid Row in downtown Los Angeles. 10 years ago, he did something extraordinary. Inspired in part by the teachings of Dr. King, he transformed the store into a people's market, offering fresh food at discount prices. Then he went further. He sold the store to a nonprofit so it could be in the hands of everyone in the community. Everybody please give it up for Danny, as well as Pastor Q, the founder of Creating Justice LA. You basically grew up in this store, right?
Yeah. It's definitely, I had the privilege and opportunity not to only spend time in the store growing up, but had different life opportunities going to college and things like that. And those type of experiences helped shaped who I am, and also the way we go about running the store.
Yeah, of course. So you made changes, right, with the store?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell everybody about that.
It was a local small grocery store, but we also got into policy work, looking at creating jobs, fighting to increase wages, things like that. All of that knowledge and inquiry helped us to bring in affordable, nutritious organs into Skid Row, local farms, and hire locally people who live and work in their neighborhood. The profits, the money that's being made in a business goes back to residents who live there.
In the community.
So it recirculates.
Yeah.
So those are all like our approaches and how we went about it.
Yeah. You say this represented something bigger.
The median income in Skid Row is $12K per year, right? And so for us, we wanted to democratize economics. We wanted to lift up the community. We wanted to build a community. Like I said, the three evils are poverty, racism, and militarism, right? And so Skid Row is one of the most policed places in America. It's like a containment zone. So we wanted to create a beloved community where people can work. Sometimes somebody can only work, they only have the capacity to work 2 hours. We give them a job, they work for 2 hours. I know people who started working 2 hours, now they can work 8 hours, right? Because we help to rehab people back into society, but to empower people, right? So for us, it's not about just charity, it's about equity, right? For us, it's about building a community where everybody can thrive. It's about having a different story than the stories that's already been told.
Yeah. So how did you decide to sell the store? How did that come about?
So my family's been running it for 30 years. I've been running it for 10. It's a lot of work. It's brutal.
Yeah.
And it's been taking a toll. And last year, now it's 2 years back, my mom fell ill. I myself was struggling just kind of staying afloat. My father trying to make the store work, passing, things like that. I was hang up on, if I don't get this the failure of this not being able to, sustain this store is also a failure of me as a person or something. Yeah. And that took some time, and where it felt ready to kind of to pass on.
Yeah. So he talks to you, and Creative Justice in LA ends up wanting to buy it, right?
Yeah, he called me and said, Pastor Q, I'm thinking about selling the store. I said, okay, let me see if I can find somebody. Let me pray about it, and we'll see if we can find somebody who cares about the community to purchase the store. Came back, I called him next. I'm like, I think I'm going to purchase the store from you. And he started, oh man, that's so cool, whatever. And then I go, but let me pray about it one more time. And I prayed about it, and then I called him the next day, and I said, you know what, Creating Justice should purchase the store, because that means now we can democratize economics. It goes with our vision of empowering the community. We also have the Hip Hop Smoothie Shop, which is a worker-owned cooperative, right? And so we do social enterprise, and we're really trying to build the community from the ground up. And so I was like, let's do this. He was real excited about that, even more excited than me purchasing it, right? And we actually work with vendors in the community. So there are a lot of people, a lot of entrepreneurs who are trying to do business. When you think about houseless people think it's just houseless, but there are like about 6,000 to 7,000 what we call SROs in Skid Row, single residency occupancies. And so there are people who actually live there. Most of them are elderly. Most of them are either disabled, those type of things. And so we serve that community, and also Skid Row is a place where people come to find hope. When they're at the lowest point, people come to find hope in Skid Row. And our church is on the street corner, and we've been doing it for the past 20 years. It's called Church Without Walls. We feed people every Friday night. We've been doing that for 20 years. I don't know how much money I've spent. No wonder I'm broke. And we also have a peace and healing center where people can come in and have a place to belong. So for us, we create beloved community in a community where people have forgotten.
Everybody deserves consistent access to nutritious food. They've heard about the many ways you feed people in your community. They wanted to provide $10,000 to help out because it's expensive. We're doing such beautiful things. It's amazing that you're treating the whole community and as a whole, as individuals as well. It's really incredible what you're doing. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's take another break, y'all. When we come back, it's a special MLK inspired What I'm Liking.
To test Finish Ultimate against tough burnt-on stains. Finish Ultimate breaks them down, cuts grease and boosts shine for the ultimate clean, even on the toughest stains.
Imagine if Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
At Walden University, we get the W.
We create opportunities, not wait for them.
We look forward, not back. We focus on what matters.
Learn the skills to get us there, and do it on our time.
Now, it's your time.
Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It's clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold.
Be authentic.
In a world where you can be anything. Be love. Be love. Be love. Be love. Pandora.
I mean, it's it.
Bringing an owl to an interrogation, that's a power move. Hiring America's largest injury law firm for your injury, that's also a power move. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Get ready for fiery fun on DraftKings Casino, home of the largest cash eruption collection. New players play $5 and get 500 spins.
Where real people with real injuries get real results.
We were on our way home. All of a sudden,
damn. It was really scary. Gilman and Bedegan took good care of us. They were awesome.
We didn't even have to call them. They were calling us. How can you help?
They were just there for us, and we truly appreciate it. I wasn't looking for that much money. It just came, and it was more than what I expected.
You right pleased with what happened.
This is why you watch NBC 10 News today.
Breaking news, fire ripping through a restaurant in North Philadelphia.
Bringing you real-time updates all morning long.
NBC 10's Neil Fisher was the first reporter on the scene.
Live from the action.
Firefighters continue to work on this fire who have water on their pants. That water has frozen.
On every device.
Traffic is not getting through here at Hunting Park and Whitaker. That's something to know if you're heading out this morning as well.
That's breaking news coverage you count on.
Spoke with a teen from Chicago who by the age of 14 already had 3 degrees. For sure. It was just like Tuesday, and she was like, I should do this. This is the kid I'm watching on NBC Chicago. You're just conquering life, man. I mean, I was already impressed, and you're so young. Just still, that's on being.
First, got my doctorate in integrated behavioral health from Arizona State University, and so that's a study. I took a pretty poodle. I received a letter of investiture from leadership in Ghana. Student getting this incredible award and honor.
Oh my goodness.
Dorothy Wright Tillman, she was a field staff organizer for him. And a lot of the things that she learned growing up, it is called The Grass is Greener Where You Water It. And it's about pouring into your dreams as opposed to
your book. I was like, this is not a children's book. Right at you, right? Like, it's like, this is for you. Tillman, congratulations on Fresh Life. I'm liking your post right now, but that's not all. Our season partner, they're giving you $1,000 to help you continue changing the world. You're incredible. You're all incredible. Oh my God, I'm gonna feel inferior, but I'm ready. Okay.
Available 24/7. Get the representation.
At National Forester Act, get one. We bring the story to your door.
Why not play your favorite slots or a lucky roll of virgin?
New players.
Fight to secure the full benefits that you're entitled to. Call Polly Hockey today. We're moment straight from this live center. Immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I'd love asking anybody with information.
Stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
On a day meant for reflection and resolve, we recognize Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., born in Atlanta, the cradle of the civil rights movement, but had a vision to change an entire country. So today we're going to celebrate those who lead by example, and we look no further than Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been redefining excellence daily. He's got the poise, the consistency, and he's coming in all black chrome heart. What he has for Donovan Mitchell, and all and off the court. Today, Dr. King is also going to briefcase inside of announcing the All-Star starters for 2026 in Los Angeles. With OKC taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers, Chet Holmgren and the Thunder. They're coming off a loss at Miami, but still sitting atop the West. Meanwhile, Cleveland, they are 5th in the East. And we do have a great triple header ahead of us here on NBC and Peacock. Following the Thunder and the Cavs, you're going to see the Knicks looking to bounce back against the Mavs at MSG. And then your nightcap will be the top two teams in the East standings, the Celtics and the Pistons, for round 4. And all those games have been great, decided by just 7 points each of them. Welcome inside the studio for NBA Showtime. I've got the Hall of Famers, the All-Stars, whatever you want to call them today. Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, Carmelo Anthony, and I'm Maria Taylor. And guys, since we're talking about All-Star starters, we wanted to start with a flashback to the game where you guys all played together. So we had to go back to 2007. Run it back. Can I get those jackets? Do you still have them?
No, actually, I have.
Me too.
Baby on the floor.
Baby, you didn't have a seat.
I don't like that, man.
I ain't have no seat, man.
Yowzers.
Oh.
My seat.
Just so you know, Carmelo did have 20 points in this game off the floor, not the bench.
I
didn't sit on the floor ever again after that All-Star game.
Boom, and that part. And don't ever let him forget it. What does it mean to be an All-Star starter? Can you put a name to it?
It means you're right as a player. It's just and this growth.
Feature 2 teams of U.S. players and 1 team of international players known as the World Team. Now they're competing in a round-robin tournament that will involve 4-12 process has not changed. But in a new twist, the 24 All-Stars will be selected without regard to position, and we are about to unveil the 5 starters for each conference. Voting for these starters was determined by fans, current NBA players, and a media panel, with the fans counting for 50% of that vote, and the players and media each counting for 25%. All right, and we welcome in. You guys saw the brief earlier. There's Blasta from Ernst & Young. She's got the briefcase. Blasta, we've all been waiting on you. I see you don't trust the boys, do you?
Nope.
Not at all.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah,
we haven't seen none of this. We don't know what's in this briefcase.
We have absolutely no clue what's actually in the briefcase.
Nope. Sesame.
All right.
Names. We know names.
A haircut kit.
It might be a haircut kit. We're going to start with the Eastern Conference. Are you guys ready?
We are.
Come on down.
Yeah, we're going to start with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Okay, he led the East in fan voting.
Yes.
Yes, of course. And it'll be his 10th All-Star selection.
Listen,
10th start.
We knew Giannis. Giannis has come back with the vengeance, and he came out of the gates and put everybody on notice. Unfortunately, he just don't have the pieces around him. Him personally, he deserves it.
But Giannis certainly deserves it. Okay, name number 2 that we're adding to Giannis, Jalen Brunson. His 3rd All-Star selection.
Jalen deserves it. I mean, he's leading the Knicks. They're 3rd in the East right now. He's one of the best clutch players in the NBA. He's a closer. And he's leading them boys, so he definitely deserves to be a starter.
Yep, the first Knick to start consecutive since Melo pulled that off. Hey, yeah, he did 5 straight from the years of 2011 to 2016. Let's add into the mix Cade Cunningham. Please step up.
Cade Cunningham.
He has arrived. Yeah, he's arrived.
JB Bickerstaff coming to the team, putting him in position to succeed. He's played like it. I think now he's playing like he belongs. Congratulations to you. That's what I like.
We'll see a little bit later today, too, but the first Pistons to start in an All-Star game since Blake Griffin in 2019. Congratulations to Cade. And then Tyrese Maxey.
Yes, sir. So happy for him, man. That's where he is on the basketball court, getting his opportunity to now take over a franchise. It was Embiid. He's been injured. He's taken that ring. Zero hesitation. He's played great basketball, man. Well deserved, young fella. Keep going. Yeah. Don't get complacent.
Congratulations to Tyrese Maxey. First time as a starter. And then our last and final starter in the East was Tyrese. Congratulations, right?
No, one more.
Oh.
Wake up. Come on now. Hey, get it together.
She had brunch.
Nah, she's still in Chicago trying to cover the game.
Jalen Brown. I'm dead.
Jalen Brown. MVP of this year for the Celtics. You lose 57% of your points with top players come in this year with a new team, new attitude, and you put on an MVP first half of the season. Well deserved. I like it.
It's almost crazy to say the first time as a starter for Jalen Brown, but let's talk about it. Were these who we selected? Was this representative of your starters in the East, Noah?
Yes, I was on point with this 5 right here. They all deserve to be starters.
And there's something special about a first-time All-Star. So how it feels right now to be a Jaylen Brown, like what would you be saying to him?
Enjoy it. It gets busy, but it's an honor, to be an all-star for one, to see your name selected to play that game, and obviously that's just the upper echelon. If you look at the history, I mean, some of the greats have been starters and played well, won MVPs, put on shows. That's what it's all about. To get it to this point. So.
Yeah, speaking from my experience, I think we talked about it. I was nervous as hell, man, because, you compete with guys the season. I'm looking around this locker room, it's like, yo, that's such and such. That's him. And it's like, I'm just sitting down and seeing how guys prepare for the game because, you really don't know these guys. So I want to see how they prepare to get ready for this big game.
And it'll be interesting because we have a new format too, like another way to celebrate the All-Star game. And congratulations to the 5 All-Stars behind us: Giannis, Jalen, Cade, Tyrese Maxey, and Jaylen Brown, rounding out the starters in the East. So that's obviously only half of our starters. Coming up next, we're going to give you all 5 Western Conference starters. It's going to be an interesting one. Yes, this is where the guys did not agree.
Let's see what's wrong. So we'll be out like that. First one.
One day, a tiny little hand reached out and wrapped around your finger. Now, they have you wrapped around theirs. Pulled towards a new adventure, reassured with a squeeze. Soon, those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's escape together, hand in hand, on a Disney cruise.
The story begins in ancient Greece and travels across oceans, across mountains, across time. The hero's journey, facing trials, persevering against all odds. An epic quest to fulfill one's destiny has led here to northern Italy, where the story continues at the 25th Olympic Winter Games.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house? There have been whispers of murder. And small town's just the best. It is the safest town in America.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Glenn Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
This is a meal, saucy chicken Roma, stacked spicy steak for just $79 each. Let's Asiago. Asiago bagel stacks are back. It just smells good at Panera.
There's no doubt that if you want opportunity and you have the drive, that Abington is the campus for you.
We just have a melting pot of different cultures, different personalities, all within this own campus. Definitely something that made me realize that this is really it for me.
In the first half of the 20th century, so many African Americans from the South migrated to Cleveland that the city gained a new nickname, Alabama North. The growing black population up here got the attention of a pastor from a church down in Montgomery. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. made visits throughout the 1950s and 60s where he supported the local civil rights movements, helped register voters, and promoted voter turnout and participation. And thanks in large part to his work, in 1967, the people of Cleveland elected Carl Stokes as the first black mayor of a major American city. Cleveland's motto is progress and prosperity. Dr. King fought for both here in the land.
Thank you so much to Donovan Mitchell for actually voicing that piece for us. Right now, leading the NBA in three-pointers made. And earlier, we just gave you guys the East All-Star starters. Take a look again. first Piston to start an All-Star game since Blake Griffin in 2019. Jaylen Brown is a first-time starter, and Tyrese Maxey, also a first-time starter. So let's get into the Western Conference. Sticker's still on it. Have not opened it yet because they're watching me in the corner. Okay, your first starter is the Joker. Nikola Jokic.
I mean, no surprise here.
Yeah.
Man. No, close. Was he averaging triple-double? Mr. Triple-double, we should say. Hey, before he got injured, he was the best player in the NBA. The league front runner for MVP. Anybody on this panel want to, fight that?
I don't
Anybody?
disagree with that.
No?
He should be getting his fourth MVP.
Leading the NBA in rebounds and assists, so we're not going to argue with you. Next up, Luka Doncic.
Luka the Don.
Yeah.
I mean, here's a guy who obviously knows how to put the ball in the basket. The Lakers are playing pretty good basketball, particularly when he's on the basketball court. So, with him on the court, Tracy McGrady.
I'm gonna let you live.
So with that, popularity, ability, and everything that comes with it.
The league is scoring.
Yeah. Speaking of popularity, he led all players in fan voting, 6-time All-Star selection. And then we have our guy Shai playing today. All right, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander joined the team.
Mr. MVP.
Shai is leading them boys, man. He hit a couple tough bumps in the road in OKC, but personally, individually, he's doing what he deserved to be an All-Star star.
I feel like she's saving that one.
Yeah, we already know.
Next up is Steph Curry.
Okay. Of course. Yeah, Steph.
Yeah.
Effortless.
I mean, 38 years old, averaging like 28 points a game, 29 points a game, still running off the screen, shooting the three from deep, playing like he.
This is the one, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the one that you guys did not agree on when we posted your starters. It is Victor Wembanyama. He is the final starter. Second-time All-Star selection. He won a tiebreaker to break the tie with Anthony Edwards. The fan vote broke.
In San Antonio.
Sure.
I'm going to tell you my pick. Only because of Victor missed games. He also came off the bench. That was the only reason I didn't have Vic starting.
So who you had?
I had
KD Durant, right? You had KD.
I had KD.
Hey, who did I have?
As a starter. KD deserved.
You were right. When he was of the ball, he didn't still having an impact in limited minutes, in blocks of his rebounding, shooting the ball. I mean, like I said, I agree with this panel. KD and any one of them could have been a starter, and they was only seeing them do their thing in the All-Star game.
Yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see Wemby, but the fan vote having to break the tie.
Everybody should be attracted to Wemby and what he does on the basketball court. Sure. I mean, he puts up historical defensive numbers when he's out there, like numbers that we haven't seen on the defensive end. So I get it. I love the choice, but I just think Ant-Man and what the ability to lead his team with so much going on with Minnesota, being where they at right now, being available, right? Being available and putting up crazy numbers. I thought he was well-deserved of this position.
One note, LeBron James not on the list, okay? He had 22 consecutive overall selection, and he started 22 times. He could still be a reserve.
He have 23.
So that's a crazy number, though.
Is it crazy to think?
Starters?
And All-Star.
He's over there like,
put him in the game. Put him in the game.
Like, I'm right here. All right, we're getting closer and closer to tip in Cleveland. Let's check on the odds for the race to 15 from DraftKings. The Thunder are slight favorites to get points first. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he will be a starter in the All-Star game, selected as Cavaliers.
On DraftKings Sportsbook, all customers can get a different NBA Star Player Power Hour promo from January 19th to February 12th. Download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up. DraftKings is here for the latest edition of the NBA on MLK Day. How special is it to play on Martin Luther King Day, Noah?
It's special. Incredible way to honor Dr. King.
Player Power Hour promo every day from January 19th to February 12th. Just download the app and use the promo code when you sign up. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Happy birthday, one of a kind. All elegant. Dog Ralphie. With gifts from Etsy.
Gifts that say I get you.
Buffalo Wild Wings steaks for $19.89. Perfect. Your choice of 2 entrees, 2 sides, and drinks.
This is a meal. Saucy chicken aroma. Stacked spicy steak for just $7.99 each. Let's Asiago. Asiago bagel stacks are back. It just smells good at Panera.
This is my super stylish sofa.
And this is the gorgeous matching love seat. $179.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue with a 12.3-inch touch display. It's the most powerful Rogue ever and has 225 pound-feet of torque. That's a lot of torque.
Hours of Service Nation 29 in honor of Dr. Martin Luther King's birthday. Led by his son, Martin Luther King, Andrea Waters King, and her daughter, Yolanda Renee King, the sole grandchild of Dr. King. Now, through its partnership with the NBA, Realize the Dream works with teams, players, employees, and fans to encourage year-round service and civic engagement, with NBA service activities contributing toward the movement's national goals. Learn more and get involved at nba.com/. And how about Melo doing social justice and upholding the league's decades-long equality, respect, and inclusion? Melo, what was it like receiving that award for the first time?
It wasn't that long ago.
It wasn't.
Wow. To get that award and be like the first, the first recipient of that award, it was good to have a game where he meant to our community, where he meant to young black men that's out there in our country and in those communities. So for me to get that reward from him, also being a student of his and being able to learn and listen and read his books and see the things that he's spoken about over the years, to get him run that lane right there, that is his, So I'm just working off the shoulders of giants.
Where the trophy at?
In the house.
Yeah, it should be.
In the house.
What's interesting is I think it put a spot on the work that is done kind of off the court. And sometimes we've been trying to run the stories and we've been talking about it on our previous show on Peacock and spending time highlighting them.
Yeah.
But the players are using their platforms for good. And that's what Dr. Luther King Jr. said.
I agree with that. And that's what it's all about, a sports platform, but I also have a voice and I'm very aware of what's going on. And if I'm not, I want to use my platform to help others, enlighten and bring people together. So like you said, if you study basketball, you look at basketball, the things that some of the historians of the game have done, there's not, like you said, Marlo, they're starting to come into light, and now the initiatives bring to light what they've done. Yeah, well said.
Yeah, you even talked about Bill Russell marching with Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. and what athletes like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar maybe sacrificed or just decided they wanted to represent during the time that they had the platform. You guys did see a shot of Martin Luther King Jr. III and what he's continuing to do in his legacy. And he actually said this week that we are all heirs to the MLK legacy. And our job is to push it forward. It might be a very small community service item, but you're building a foundation. And to remember that, have that in your hands. And we actually started our MLK Day in Atlanta, the cradle of the civil rights movement, with the Hawks hosting the Bucks. So let's start there. 10-time All-Star Giannis Antetokounmpo, obviously a starter this year. We just announced and nailing the fadeaway.
I was looking forward to this game. The reason being is I wanted to see who Atlanta, who are you? Who are going to you don't have
where the Hawks didn't. They missed 21 straight threes.
one
1 for 22 from 3 as it stands right now.
But I also think this is a great opportunity for Jalen Johnson on this stage. Like here's a guy, I said All-Star. Well, you're playing against a guy who comes to play each and every night, who is, like you said, a 10-time All-Star. Tough night.
Yeah, 54-38. That's the lead for the Bucks at the half. And on NBC, they're taking down the cap. Then at SG, Cunningham and the Pistons hosting Jaylen Brown and the Celtics. It's the 4th round for them. All of their games were decided by 7 points.
That's the game I'm looking forward to.
You were there on Saturday when they lost to the Suns, and we're all just wondering. Game stretch though.
Yeah, we lost 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
8 out of 10.
You know that.
Again, I said it's not no need to panic, but it's the identity, problem right now. We're gonna play this way. We're gonna get at it. JB being out the lineup, explosive things for the Knicks offensively and defensively. So we got to figure out who we want to be going to All-Star break and get our identity right. And coming out of All-Star break, we don't have time to be implementing the system anymore. The system should be set already. So if you don't, you should know what you need to do in this system by now. So don't blame the system.
Yeah. Can I pause you?
Look at yourself in the mirror and say, what can I be doing a lot better?
Because do you believe in the system?
I believe in structure. Right, and I think what they have, he don't like the system. Mac don't like the system. I like the structure of what they doing. Because look, they still is elite in spacing as a team. They still elite in movement and cutting and all of those things. It's just when it comes down to stretch, and JB is not bringing us home. Who else is helping us bring the game home?
Okay.
Who's our second and third options on every single night?
Let's go to the Mike Brown system. We made the switch from Tibbs, so I will ask you the same question. Do you believe in the system?
I had doubts at the beginning of the season, and because they played a certain way for X amount of years and was accustomed to that, and Jalen Brunson was playing, unbelievable basketball, and everybody knew their roles playing that way. So when you system and you trying to take because he played with the ball in his hands, now you're trying to take the ball out of his hands, and it's like a 5-man offense where everybody can touch the ball. Now it's like, okay, what are we going to do when Jalen Brunson is out, is what he's speaking to. He's out now, so how do we play? Right? Who are we going to? Who's closing out games? We don't have that guy. And I think they're just all over the place. But forget the offense.
Is that a system thing?
Forget the
personnel
offense.
thing?
Forget the offense. I think it's system and personal. It's
personality.
Defensively, the Knicks are a physical basketball team of what we're accustomed to seeing. That's their identity. They don't have that right now. That's not who they are right now, and that's what they need to get back to. So are you playing a depleted Dallas Mavericks team today at home?
Should eat them up.
They got to be dominant. They
gotta be dominant.
No questions asked. No clarity. Like it's just no clarity over there, so it's causing the inefficiencies of the Knicks because there's no clarity. Cat don't know what to do. Cat is out there playing. I don't know if I should shoot the three, should roll, should post.
Here's the thing. That's coaching. You still know how to play the game. Go play.
Clarity unlocks efficiency.
We and structure. That's what Melo is looking for. Listen, we'll be talking about the Knicks basically all day today as the triple header continues on NBC and Peacock. You start with the Thunder and the Cavs, and we will see you at halftime. Enjoy.
You told Mom to send her prescription to Amazon Pharmacy. She didn't. Now you're stuck behind this guy, as he uses the pharmacy line to purchase half the store, including a ceramic dolphin figurine, without a price.
Price check in pharmacy.
All Mom had to do was use Amazon Pharmacy, and her meds would get delivered right to her door.
At Burger King, celebrities don't inspire our menu. You do. And you said you like steakhouse flavors. Whopper's here. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Just get a hold. If it feels good, this is your fight.
What if you could deliver a seamless hiring experience to millions of employers? That's what Indeed managed to accomplish with help from Salesforce. Agent Force onboards employers, vets job posts, and answers support questions quickly, freeing up valuable employee time. So Indeed can focus on what's important, helping millions of people find the next big opportunity.
Watch Dominique Wilkins. The human highlight film will take over.
40 years ago, my Atlanta Hawks beat the Milwaukee Bucks. But it was so much more than just a game. 1986 was the first of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And every year on this holiday, the NBA has competed.
It's important to honor the life and legacy of Dr. King because what he did was monumental, just trying to push peace amongst the world. He was preaching equality, everybody coming together. We all are one. What he's meant for the world, what he's meant for our country. Just the way he was able to set the tone and push us forward. His life and legacy kind of still represents today. It means everything.
If I have a dream, born nearly a century ago, my 4 little children, his presence is still felt all over this country. One day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. I have a dream today. Today, every player in this league strives to ensure that his message, his dream, lives on. All celebrating the spirit of a man who's impossible to forget. Free at last! Free at last! Thank God Almighty! We are free at
This is the NBA. Today, the Oklahoma City Thunder visit the Cleveland Cavaliers. Welcome to a Martin Luther King Day special.
It is an Arctic afternoon in Cleveland as we continue to honor the legacy of the incomparable Martin Luther King Jr. from Rocket Arena. The Cleveland Cavaliers and the Oklahoma City Thunder, the two teams with the best records in the NBA last year, go to battle. Noah Eagle, the Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Jordan Cornette. Glad to have you with us here today. For Cleveland, so many great moments last year, only 18 losses. They already have 19 this season. They're going to have to play, at least for the next couple of weeks, without Darius Garland.
It's his best basketball maybe of his career, as you said, playing, and they're going to need that. The injuries have just been decimated to this locker. Steadiness and consistency has been on display, and they'll need that this afternoon.
He's going to have to be Superman to take down the best team in the NBA. Once the champions hit the ground running. However, Jalen Williams, their all-NBA caliber wing, is out for the next couple of weeks with a hamstring. Still no Isaiah Hartenstein, but you've got the MVP in SGA, and his supporting cast is phenomenal.
Yeah, reoccurring theme, too, with the Thunder with the injuries. But you got SGA, the MVP from last year, better this season. And on the road, you want your best players to be at their best. SGA will be that.
It is going to be a battle between two of the best guards in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got some bigs down low in the paint. Chet Holmgren going to do his job. Evan Mobley will do the same. Cavs and Thunder next on NBC.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so willing to toss their hard-earned coin into a pool of disappointment.
I want to be rich.
You don't need to throw your money away. All you need is your phone.
Oh.
No. Go to Geico, get a quote, and you could save $900 with your phone.
Look at that, it's ringing.
What? What are you doing, mate?
I'm going in.
It feels good to save some coin. It feels good to Geico.
What's his deal? He got that more for your money feeling at Metro with one line of unlimited 5G for just $40, period. And the new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G for free. And no activation fees. Only at Metro.
Short of nothing, big on weekend.
Oh, Royal Caribbean.
At Wayfair, we bring style to every get-together. We brought wings.
You mean these wingback chairs? Dive in, everyone. We brought plenty.
We brought the ranch.
Woo! Wings and ranch? Now it's a party.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Domino's new spicy chicken bacon ranch is looking hot. Is that drizzled with? Ooh, fire. Mix and match medium specialty pizzas for $9.99. Only at Dom.
No. I don't regret what I've done. I took out the trash.
He targets the 1% billionaires.
A real millennial Robin Hood.
Ever seen anything like this before?
Not even close.
The Hunting Party, Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
Tonight, after basketball, buildings across Philadelphia deemed unsafe. They need to do their job. I mean, what are you waiting for, Tellarè?
NBC 10 investigators found some properties have been in violation for years. What the city says it's doing to fix the problem.
Then start your day off right with NBC 10 News Today.
Bill has your weather rate certified most accurate forecast. Sheila's keeping an eye on the roads for you.
It's the latest breaking news from the region. NBC 10. Welcome to NBC 10 News Today.
The most accurate weather forecast certified by Weather Rate. We're going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live.
Following story all along. Top story.
It's going to impact teachers.
Hey, coverage you count on. Shropshire and Jacqueline every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
Let's take a look at the DraftKings game line. DraftKings is the #1 sports book for live betting. To get in on the action, download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up.
Lucas Lord, Arizona State. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, University of Kentucky.
Aaron Wiggins, University of Maryland.
Jalen Williams, DCU, Curb University.
Holmgren, Gonzaga University.
Center from Gonzaga, number 7, Chet Holmgren. Player to the of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Please welcome
special intro on a special day in the NBA. Tip-off next from Cleveland.
Texas was feeling welcome. Into a TurboTax.
The Disney Resorts Collection is the most magical place to stay at the most magical on. And with extra time at any of the 4 theme parks, why would you stay anywhere? Saving today.
Before you watch the biggest games, make sure you've got our biggest pizza in the game. The Big New Yorker for $10. That's how you pizza before the...
2 teams with the best records in the NBA last year, the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Cleveland Cavaliers, set to go to battle here at Rocket Arena. The Cavaliers coming off back-to-back wins in Philly. Oklahoma City coming off just their 8th loss of the season. That was in Miami, 122-120. They lost Jalen Williams, J-Dub, in the act to a hamstring injury. They will be playing without him here this afternoon. Our officials, Ed Malloy, Brian Forte, and Brandon. We're expecting
Cars in the league in a head-to-head matchup between SGA and Donovan Mitchell.
And we just saw named an all-star starter once again this year, and rightfully so. Nearly 32 points per game. We are underway here in Cleveland. Cavaliers control it with Donovan Mitchell, 29.2 points per game, 5.7 assists per game. And Kenny Atkinson said that's the big for him, understanding when to score, when to facilitate. He'll go to score on the first possession of the game.
And that's what you want, Noah. Your best player setting the tone. Like easy.
On the other end, Williams will start with Isaiah Hartenstein missing another game. The spin, Wiggins, the score.
Right there, smart. Go at Donovan Mitchell. Make it work on the defensive end.
Jared Allen, extra Mobley for the slam.
And those two have great chemistry. Little buddy ball from the bigs. Jared Allen driving.
For OKC, they struggled with that in the 4th quarter against Miami. Bounce, Wade making his return. It was altered by Holmgren, who has been a menace defending the rim the last couple games.
Elite rim protection. When you talk about Mobley, you're right. Mobley's not a guy you just give him the ball and say, go get a bucket. He's got to of the offense.
Jay Will knocks down his first triple. Teams are a combined 4 for 5, make them 5 for 6 to start this game on a beautiful pass by Mitchell.
And that's going to be there right away. OKC, they're blitzing screen and roll with Mitchell. Mitchell being unselfish. Great pass, great finish.
A back cut, it's skill deuce. Team just so together on the match side. Simmons had home on Tuesday against the contact and a chance 3.
This season, early trying to establish his presence in the paint. Great strength and touch.
And how about an early challenge just 2 minutes and 4 seconds in by Mark Dayton?
Yeah, it's been great. I saved hundreds when impressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
That's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger Zenha.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, if they make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Tiana, take it back. Let's see, girls.
I'm so happy you didn't blow all your savings upgrading to a better room.
Yourself.
The Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were f***ing good.
$50 a month?
If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, la playa waits.
Good is good enough for some, but not for you. There's nothing like having a place to land with the largest global airport lounge network and enjoying dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants. Nothing like access to unique experiences worldwide. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
To test the toughness of the 3-row Kia Sorento X-Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated some of the wettest springs, hottest summers, windiest falls, and coldest winters. All on one track to prove these three-row SUVs were built for the unstoppable. Kia, movement that inspires.
Step inside the game you love with the NBA app. Tap every game that's happening.
Does it again!
And never miss a moment of the jaw-dropping action. Get closer to the players than anywhere else. Follow the latest schedule, scores, and stats. Keep up with every story from across the league. And with NBA ID, it's all personalized to you. The game lives here. Download today.
Ed Malloy just delivered the news. Successful challenge for Oklahoma City.
Play. Didn't see it initially when they called it, but definitely on the review, Mitchell leading with that elbow, initiating contact. So a great review and challenge by Mark Degno.
So an offensive foul on Donovan Mitchell. Great job by the Reed Center in Secaucus, New Jersey, led by Ben Taylor, Jonathan Sterling, Suyash Mehta, and Zach Zarba here today, as Holmgren will draw the contact on Mobley and get 2 free throws.
I like this little set out of the timeout. Just let Holmgren isolate at the elbow. And Holmgren at 7-1, so skilled, and the presence of mind going against the reigning defensive player of the year. A little shot foul on Evan Mobley, but how about the season Chet Holmgren's having?
He's been excellent, especially without Isaiah Hartenstein now having to really step up in the interior. 17.8 points per game, 8.5 rebounds, but in the last 9 games, he's got 31 blocks, nearly 3.5 blocks per game.
Gets it done on both ends, career high in points, field goal percent. I thought last year when he started the year, he was hurt, took him some time, never really, got comfortable. And obviously Jalen Williams had an all-NBA season last year, complimenting SGA, but now Chet Holmgren's been healthy and been productive.
Mitchell on the step back comes up short. Saw Hartenstein on the bench, missing his 12th straight game with a calf injury. Now without J-Dub, Jalen Williams with a hamstring issue. Driving kick, here's Jay Will with his second 3 of the day.
And that's big right there. Jay Will knocking down three-pointers. A little bit down this season with his three-point percentage at 29%, but looks confident here early.
Mobley hooks it. Allen right into Williams. The patience. Can't finish. And a long rebound goes to SGA. At 39 points in the loss to Miami. That was his 29th game this season with 30 or more, which leads the NBA. Down Mitchell in this all-NBA matchup. Spin, and that is smooth from the MVP.
And smooth and not an easy shot at all, but the efficiency with his shot making this season has been superior.
But he makes it look so easy on the lob. Tyson finds Mobley streaking to the rack.
Cleveland having success in their screen and roll against this stellar defense from USC. Whether it's Tyson or Mitchell, they are effective.
Here's the switch. SGA has Allen. Pump, step through, 2 more.
You're right, it does look easy.
I feel like I'm watching. Oh, yeah, I can do that, right? I know you could.
No. A former life, maybe.
Here's Mitchell at the controls against Gilgeous Alexander. Go to work. Bouncing for Tyson, coming off a career-high 39. And the whistle is going to a foul against the Thunder.
And this right here is difficult. Contested, fade away from the mid-post. Great touch. SGA off the bounce. You got to honor that shot fake. Tremendous footwork. And right now the game, it's just too easy for him. The way he is scoring at all levels.
Driving kick. Mobley on the outside. Fend off. Mobley. That's a strong bucket for Evan Mobley.
And decisive, attacked the closeout, didn't settle right there, and going at the shot blocker, Evan Mobley.
He missed 5 games in December with his own calf strain and continuously looking more and more like himself, especially on the defensive end. That's what Kenny Atkinson has noticed the most in the difference in his play, as Chet Holmgren says, anything you can do, I can do a little prettier.
I like that. A little throwback, the big guys going at it.
Yeah, you're in on it.
Yeah.
Tyson, aggressive for 2.
How about the play of Jalen Tyson this season? Coming off a career night the other day in Philadelphia.
They argued and pleaded with him, go be the guy you were in college. He said, okay, I can do that. And he certainly proved that maybe he deserves to do it more often. As the Thunder just missed their first field goal of the day, they were 7 for 7 to start. Mobley, high-low, double big. Allen swarmed and knocked away. Oklahoma City forces the second most turnovers, they get the most turnovers, and they turn over the second fewest at plus 5.4. And there's another one for SGA, just making it look simple here in Cleveland. 8 for 9 start for Oklahoma City. The DraftKings live spread. DraftKings is the #1 sports book for live betting. To get in on the action, download the app or use promo code DUNK when you sign up.
Back in the day, you bet sinners just to get boards. Word. Now I take them to make threes.
Today's NBA stars, everybody does everything.
Ant-Man, SGA, Luka, dudes playing 1 through 5.
Bigs dishing out like family dinner.
Got me smashing triple doubles. Shaq, basketball, not burgers.
DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. New customers bet $5 and get $300 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
A superhero remake. Not exactly what we'd expect from an Oscar-winning director. I'm gonna need you to sign this to confirm you don't have superpowers.
Yeah. Marvel Television's Wonder Man, only on Disney Plus.
What if you could deliver a seamless hiring experience to millions of employers? That's what Indeed managed to accomplish with help from Salesforce. Agentforce onboards employers, vets job posts, and answers support questions quickly, freeing up valuable employee time so Indeed can focus on what's important, helping millions of people find the next big opportunity.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi and clearer skin, I'm all in. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
You won't remember my name. This is the last time you will see me at the top. I want to carry on, but not today. This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name. Honda, Marines, partner of Team USA.
This vacation was such a good call. 3 moms sitting down at the same time must document this historic moment. I'm not moving a muscle. Don't worry. AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro with the center stage front camera. Didn't even need the most expensive plan. Should we call the kid? No.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. We trade in your old iPhone. Any conditions. Most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch to AT&T and we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
7-point lead for Oklahoma City, nearly midway through this first, and let's welcome in the third member of our crew, Jordan Cornett.
California Jalen was the name birthed in the star Donovan Mitchell 3 minutes into that game last time out for the Cavs versus the Sixers. Donovan Mitchell, understanding there to get the ball out of his hands, he said to Jalen, I need California Jalen, talking about Jalen's time starring at Cal Berkeley. Jalen joked with me last and said, I told Donovan, okay, be careful. If you want Cal Berkeley, Jalen, I can give it to you. He then went off for 39 points. Donovan gave a lot of credit to Jalen, saying the work ethic and the time he's put in has paid off. But I told him, I need him to be that star. He was that star in that Sixers win. Can he be it this afternoon, fellas?
And Jordan, that's exactly what Kenny Atkinson talked to us about pregame as Wiggins gets fouled on the way up. Just all of their youth, and we're seeing all of them on the floor right now, whether it's a guy like Craig Porter Jr., Naquan Tomlin getting opportunity and playing at a high level, but maybe no better example than this guy, Jalen Tyson. You see the improvement from year 1 to year 2, and that has been leading of, hey, this guy should be in the most improved conversation in the NBA. He's shown that growth.
Oh, because of those injuries, I mean, Cleveland decimated by them this season. They've been able to lean on their youth, and they have discovered that these guys can contribute and really play at a high level. And Tyson is super talented. I must say, though, this afternoon, I need Syracuse Noah.
Be careful what you wish for, Grant. I don't need Duke's Grant.
The flat top, I'll bring it back.
Oh, I do like that. Isaiah Joe likes the steal, and he likes the feed to Wiggins.
You said it best. This team, so good, active hands. You gotta value the basketball. You're Cleveland.
Okay, that's gonna be a foul right there. That goes against Isaiah Joe.
I mean, they force 17 turnovers a game, and part of their offense is scoring off of those turnovers. So you can't be careless at all. Great unselfish pass. OKC, this is a staple to their defense.
The follow for Tomlin. But to your point, Oklahoma City, 24 points off turnovers this season, which is head and shoulders #1 in the NBA. They average 121.1 total, which is second in the league. And so you get that large chunk. It's just baked into that season average every night, as Allen did enough to force the miss from Williams. Now a 5-on-4 if Cleveland hurries. Williams quick to recover. Trailer, Hunter, all alone. In and out on the three. Offensive rebound. Allen, second chance, and he's fouled.
And right now, smart by Cleveland. OKC, a little small with their lineup on the floor right now. Only Jalen Williams inside. So the 4 or 5 guys on the offensive glass. No one could keep Jared Allen out of the paint. Gets to the strike.
Cleveland could really use continued high-level performances from guys like Jared Allen and DeAndre Hunter, as Alex Caruso and Cason Wallace will check in. Dort and Wiggins will sit. Kenny Atkinson mentioned DeAndre Hunter in particular. He hasn't scored 20 or more points since November 21st against Indiana, but 5 of 12 in his last 2 from 3 after going 0 for 8 in his previous 4. And he said it's like a baseball player breaking the slump. Maybe that was his 4 for 5 game with a home run and a double, that he just needed to get himself mentally back in the right place. Side kick out, open look, and Caruso comes up short. Oh, Wallace nearly took it away. Did. Oklahoma City gets it right back.
That is the month of October, November. Defensive Player of the Month, Cason Wallace. We said the hands, the active hands, the ability to generate steals. Cason Wallace, one of the best, really sort of gained his reputation with the team on defense and has improved over the last few years on the offensive end.
182 deflection. Oh, Jared Allen just sent Jay Will to the earth. Open look. Hunter can't cash in, and Williams with the response to come in the rebound, but he's not moving 100% of the way back down the floor. Crowd still buzzing as the Fro has claimed another victim. It's Caruso in the corner. And Porter guides the board to Allen. Miscommunication, they give it right back. The mistakes you cannot have against Oklahoma City, but this should ignite the crowd.
And this right here, not a mistake at all. Confrontation at the rim. Jared Allen, great timing and great job not fouling on that block there. And as you said, Jalen Williams had a pretty hard fall there, laboring a bit as he went down the court. Looks like he'll be out of the game now. Oh, no, excuse me, he's in the game.
He's going out here, and this is their small ball lineup, which they've liked to go to at times with A.J. Mitchell now in there. You'll see slowly make his way back, but you look at who's on the floor for Oklahoma City. SGA, Wallace, Joe, Caruso, and Mitchell, all guards. As Wallace can't get the 3, Mobley claims. You got to imagine that Cleveland's going to want to feed it inside of the big man.
100%, but Mark Daigneault, not afraid to play small ball, has done that historically. Certainly having all capable defenders out there helps.
Mitchell, ball fake, kick out. Joe thought about it, now he'll drive. In a little bit of a almost matchup zone look for Cleveland. Now they will match up man. And Joe makes him pay from the outside.
How about Isaiah Joe? 42% on catch and shoot threes this season. Almost automatic from downtown.
Mitchell got the bump and the bucket. Counted in the foul for Donovan Mitchell.
And Noah, I like how Mitchell is approaching this game. He's not settling early. He's been in attack mode in this first quarter. First couple of opportunities were in the paint there, and presence to be able to draw the contact and once again make a difficult shot for a three-point play.
You think about leadership, both of these teams, it feels like their best player, just elite leadership, elite team bonding and building and bringing people together, whether it's Donovan Mitchell in Cleveland or Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in Oklahoma City, and you combine those qualities within the locker room as Gilgeous-Alexander just bullies his way to the paint for two more. Combine those qualities within the locker room to what they do in their practice habits, their daily habits on the court. You've got the perfect storm.
100%. Great talents, great competitors, and great leaders as well.
Hot potato back to Porter. A little bit of Mr. Do-It-Everything for the Cleveland team. Gets into the paint, hangs, and hits.
Right there, you see the youth on display. Fantastic change of direction, and Porter Jr. just showing why he has gained the trust of the Cavaliers locker room.
On the kick out, it's Caruso. Oklahoma City has struggled from three-point territory over the last month of the season, down right around 32%, as Hunter feels the contact and threw it towards the rim. It is going to be the 15th foul in Oklahoma City, so free throws regardless for DeAndre Hunter.
And that was smart. DeAndre Hunter, he missed two open three-pointers earlier. Right there, no indecision at all. Grabbed the ball, quickly attacked, ran right into the body of Caruso, and sometimes just getting to the free throw line can get you going, get your confidence going, seeing that ball go through.
Cleveland has really believed that they need to do a better job of getting Hunter more involved in the offense. And as Grant said, getting to the free throw line is the most he can do for himself here as he finally sees one go down. Holmgren's going to check back in, so they get a more traditional big man on the floor. And Joe will be the man back to the Thunder bench. Hunter goes 2 for 2. So Gilgeous-Alexander, Caruso, Mitchell, Holmgren, and Wallace against Tomlin, Mobley, Hunter, Mitchell, and Porter. A.J. Mitchell has been a huge, pleasant surprise in Oklahoma City this year as Donovan Mitchell comes away with a steal. Now at the controls against the elite defense of Wallace. Spin, feed, knock away out of bounds. It'll stay here.
You can see 2-3 guys on Donovan Mitchell as he began to attack off the bounce. So they're going to not let him dance on the perimeter, form a wall. And a great back cut by Tomlin, almost was able to catch and finish. But I like how Donovan is not just a scorer, he's also a facilitator. He's making better reads at this point in this stage of his career, as we talked about just how elite he's been this season.
He has also been a high-volume three-point shooter, as this one is going the other way. Kenny Atkinson believed that it should have been Cleveland ball, looking towards the back of his bench as to whether they should challenge, but Oklahoma City won't even give him the opportunity. Mitchell comes in leading the NBA in threes as Gilgeous-Alexander is fouled on the pass. It'll be just the third team foul on Cleveland.
Yeah, right there, smart by SGA. Tomlin guarding him at 6'8", a capable defensive player, long, can move his feet. Is only in his second year, but right away, Gilgeous-Alexander just puts the ball on the floor. I'm not sure how you can stop him. I mean, the way he's shooting threes, mid-range, get to the line, total package.
So cut off, 6 to shoot now for Holmgren. Bump, drive, Hunter tries to get there, knocked away by Tomlin, 1 to shoot. Wallace didn't get it off in time. That will not count as Holmgren hit the deck, and he's looking for a foul call that never came.
He thought he got hit in the nose there. It was great defense, though. Look at Hunter sliding his feet and walling him up. Great help side there, Tomlin. Mobley was in the paint just in case. So showing force and resistance on the defensive end, Cleveland.
Bounce, Hunter, pull up, pop, and he doesn't get the roll. Knocked to the outside. Here comes A.J. Mitchell. Hunter now 0 for 4 to start this game. 6-point game. SGA a rare miss from his spot, and then a little in front of Mitchell, taken away by Caruso. 3-on-2. Gilgeous-Alexander, Holmgren with a finish.
And once again, another turnover. A turnover leading to an easy basket. OKC making them pay.
Tomlin on the outside, using his body as he leaves it back for Porter. He'll tee it up and knock it down. A 3.
I like that. Porter says, I'm not a utility guy. I can thrive out here, and he is doing that, showing got a lot in his game.
Kenny Atkinson clearly just had baseball on the mind today. Used the slump, utility man, a little bit of... Donovan Mitchell is certainly more than a utility man himself, a former baseball player with his background as he lobs it up, and then the follow goes. It's Evan Mobley making it a one-possession game.
A little cross match right there. Holmgren couldn't get back to guard Mobley. Mobley making him pay on the offensive glass.
For an opportunity, they take advantage with Holmgren on the follow. So Chet Holmgren getting involved early in this one, 7 points, his first rebound, a 6.5-second difference shot clock and game clock. Mitchell double cross, Mitchell on the attack. Hunter, swing it, Porter, had it blocked by SGA. Got it right back with 6 to shoot, and then fired a fastball that sails all the way out of bounds.
Like a little indecision. Hunter, who's missed some shots, passed up an open top of the key three-pointer. Right now, just not efficient with their passing. Careless Cleveland. Certainly got to give a lot of credit to the effort on the defensive end of OKC.
Well, offense, defense for Kenny Atkinson as Porter and Mitchell will sit. Tyson and Tomlin, along with Wade, Mobley, and Hunter, all on the floor. 5 seconds left in this first quarter. Caruso spins, floats it up, too strong. Rebound for Tomlin, and he won't get it off in time on the heave. So Oklahoma City gets off to an 11-point cushion. Cleveland battles back to within 5 as we head to the second quarter. It's the Cavaliers and the Thunder on MLK Day from Cleveland on NBC.
What if I get a fender bender?
State Farm's there with the assist.
Jersey swap?
Jersey swap.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Oh, I'm feeling this.
I assisted with security things. Swap.
I assisted with popcorn. Swap.
Get that jersey.
Get your corn there.
Yeah, I assisted myself by filing a claim on the State Farm app.
Swap. In my halftime show, I had...
It's a great story.
We're done swapping. Two Lake Circus Man.
State Farm with the assist.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. For just $5, get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns and a coffee. The sausage McMuffin with egg meal for $5.
Yeah. I know you're all about the footwear, so I got something.
One big shoe.
Flip it over. Boom! It's a shoe phone. Huh? And look, you can play Prize Picks on it.
You're right.
Answer it. Hello? Hello? Reception's a little spotty. There you go.
That's not how phones work.
Download today. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Milan, such a cool place. And when the Winter Olympics arrive, it'll get even cooler. The Winter Olympics, it's going to be so cool.
Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, keeping you prepared when winter weather threatens our area.
Weather is snow is coming. Heck, it's already here.
Stay with the most accurate forecast, certified by Weather Rate 10 years in a row. NBC 10 First Alert Weather.
This is a meal. Saucy chicken Roma. Stacked spicy steak for just $7.99 each. Let's Asiago go. It just smells good at Panera.
This is my gorgeous Spencer panel bed.
And this is the matching dresser and mirror and nightstand. They're great on their own, but so much better.
Plus, when you bundle the bedroom set, you save almost $200. Oh my God.
The NBA on NBC and Peacock is brought to you by Progressive, protection that gives you home court advantage, and by Xfinity, proud partner of the NBA. Cavaliers down 5 to the Thunder as we check in with Jordan Cornette.
The messaging, very simple from the Cavs bench. Be strong with the basketball because there will be active hands from this venomous defense of the Thunder, and also push the pace. Try and beat that defense down the floor and pursue some early offense, guys.
Well, 5 turnovers in that first quarter, Jordan, from the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only led to 5 points off of them as Mitchell comes up short. It was Mitchell versus Mitchell. And now Tyrese Proctor, the rookie out of Duke in the game, will take it up. Lonzo Ball is on the floor for the first time as well for Cleveland. Here is Ball. The 3. Just comes up short. Ball trying to find his rhythm after being somewhat out of the rotation. Did not play in 6 of the previous 8 games before 11 or more minutes in each of the last 2 games in the wins over Philly. Back down by Holmgren on Tomlin. Outside it's Dort. He'll try a triple. He'll hit a triple.
Right now, the offense is really formed. I like what Kenny Atkinson said in that timeout. Get out in transition, but you got to get stops.
Mobley aggressive, got it back after Holmgren forced the miss, and then knocked out of bounds, staying here in Cleveland.
It's so hard to go against this defense in the half court. OKC, a lot of teams may have 1 or 2 guys who are elite defenders. They have an entire bench of guys who are elite defenders, OKC, and so getting out in transition before that defense is set is something Cleveland must do.
In for Proctor, working on A.J. Mitchell, comes up well short. 5 on 4 for the Thunder if they hurry here. Looking to get out in transition. Mitchell against Proctor, stop on a dime. Cross, drive, Mitchell, float, and he's fouled. You mentioned the elite defense. Just think about it this way. Jalen Williams out of this game and out for the foreseeable future with a hamstring as they will continue to monitor his progress. Isaiah Hartenstein missing his 12th consecutive game with a calf. Those 2 guys are elite defenders. Normally you lose 2 elite defenders at that level. One who's an all-elite, Williams on the wing. The other guy in Hartenstein that works perfectly with Holmgren. Your defense takes a massive dip, and yet here they are. Oklahoma City has already played 10 different players in this game, and all 10 of them defend at a high level.
They really do, and certainly Hartenstein and Jalen Williams so important to the team and their success. But you're right, the defense has not dropped off at all, and that just speaks to the culture. And speaking of culture, beautiful pass there. A one-handed alley-oop pass from half court to Evan Mobley from Donovan Mitchell.
Holmgren thought about it. Now he'll drive in the paint, and the finger roll is short. Proctor on the run. Around for Mitchell, guarded by Dort. Hook it, Ball. He's looking inside. Nobody was open. Now Mitchell cuts back door. Donovan Mitchell! Oh, he went for the body and nearly found one. He tried to detonate on top of Holmgren.
Oh my, great back cut, and look at this. Donovan Mitchell almost delivered, but just attacking. That's what you want to do with a shot blocker. You have to go right at them, as Mitchell did.
That's going to be a foul on Ball. He nearly has steal. So you're seeing the full package from Donovan Mitchell.
And that's not an easy thing to do. Off the bounce, one-hand pass from half court. Perfect delivery. And the easiest two this afternoon for Mr. Mobley.
7-point game, just over 2 minutes gone in this second quarter. Oklahoma City is shooting 50% from the floor, 4 of 10 from 3, but they turn it over for the 4th time. Proctor, kick, swing, Mitchell, pump, extra, it's Ball. He missed another 3.
I'll tell you right now, the shooting from 3, not great for Cleveland, but they're still just kind of hanging around. If they can knock down some shots and maybe value the basketball a little better.
Tomlin right down the middle of the lane.
He just brings energy, Tomlin. Two-way player, great activity, great finish.
Another great find for the Cavaliers about Porter, Tomlin, and Tyson. It's going to be called, and will they count it? They will. A chance for 3 for Holmgren as Mobley thought he was getting him on the ground.
And we look at Holmgren, his size, his skill. What I love is just how hard he plays. He always competes on both ends, regardless of what just happened the play before. And he got a little tangled up right there. Great footwork. And you're 7'1", and the long arms, you can just elongate to the rim with ease.
7'6" wingspan against Mobley, who's at 6'11" with a 7'3" wingspan. Holmgren, it hasn't been loud, but free throw here would give him double digits, along with SGA, who was already up to 10. Mobley's got 10 for himself. Only 4 points for Donovan Mitchell early. As the rebound ripped away, still loose. Kenny Hustle's going to get there first, and Dort's left alone for three.
That's winning basketball, Noah. Kenny Hustle on the floor. No one else, when that loose ball was there, got on the ground. He wanted it more. Big-time momentum play for the Thunder.
Art Daignault said, you could argue nobody has more equity in this locker room than Kenrich Williams. As Wallace is going to commit the foul on Mitchell, sending him to the free throw line. These are the types of plays that build that.
And sometimes you got to get dirty right there. Just diving on the floor for the loose ball, almost like a fumble iron there. And then the presence of mind to find your teammate, Lou Dort. Certainly right on cue. Kenrich Williams making a big-time winning play.
So we've got baseball, basketball, now football. We'll see how many sports we can get to. From the network that brought to the office in Parks and Rec comes an all-new episode of TV's Feel Better comedy, St. Dennis Medical, next Monday on NBC and Peacock. Well, Mitchell getting to the free throw line here could be helpful as Holmgren is going to sit. So again, a smaller lineup for Oklahoma City, despite Tomlin and Mobley staying on the floor for Cleveland. And Mitchell, just 5 points in 13 minutes on 6 shot attempts. Does have 3 assists, 3 of the 9 for Cleveland. Around it goes for Williams. A reset now with Mitchell. Working against ball. Skip it. Wallace, 5 to shoot. Lost it. And it's scooped up by Proctor. Another turnover for the Thunder. Proctor. Open man's ball, he'll try again, and finally knocks one through.
And what I like, Noah, Ball has struggled, as you talked about this season with his shooting, but no indecision on his 3 attempts, and finally delivers.
Mitchell tried to find the cutting Wiggins, but it was ricocheted out of bounds off of Proctor.
You know, we talk about his shooting struggles, and right here, the defense collapsed. Ball gets his feet set, knocks it in. So while you're going through the shooting slump, you still got to be confident. You still got to have belief in your work. And Ball knocking down a timely 3 for the Cavs.
Wiggins will get in for Kenrich Williams. Started with New Orleans, but has been here in Oklahoma City for quite some time as Wallace responds to the triple.
Wallace and his 3-point shooting just continues to get more and more confident from downtown.
And this one's going to be a foul on Kenny Hustle on the outside. Allen was trying to get aggressive, and Williams will pick up his first. You see the biggest difference right now. When Oklahoma City has shot the 3 well, they've been nearly unbeatable. They had a 16-game winning streak when they shot it at about 41% from 3. Over the last month, at around 32%. And that's what allowed teams to find ways to get over the top. We're 6-6 over a 12-game stretch, coming off a loss 2 days ago to Miami, 122-120, in which they gave up a double-digit lead. Joe pump and drive, hook it outside. Mitchell, and in traffic, down with the board.
Now this lineup on the floor for Cleveland, where are they going to get offense from?
How about Tyrese Proctor?
I guess Tyrese hurt me.
I don't know if you ever watched the show Power, but every time I say Proctor, I think of Proctor.
I like your choice in television shows.
I'm glad to hear that. We can have a defense. Come fourth quarter. Ball feeling it. He missed the first 2 from the outside, then he made that third one. That one just a little bit awry. Williams puts the head down. Can't find the bucket. Wade clears the board. Oklahoma City getting a little colder here in the midway point of this second quarter. And ball away. So a careless turnover for Cleveland will lead to a timeout on the floor. A 6-point game at Rocket Arena.
Ilya Malinchuk
showing beautiful control.
He's clearly a crowd favorite.
Get our best price, just $50 a month for 5 years. Guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. You've tried losing the weight by yourself. If weight loss isn't clicking, there may be an option. Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. People taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. Zepbound is the first and only obesity treatment of its kind. And there are multiple savings options available, even if you don't have insurance.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you have a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
If this is clicking for you, ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
Lowe's knows tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
Ready? It's Saturday. Dave's ready.
We flying, Dave.
Come!
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal at Burger King. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. A quarter pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house?
There have been whispers of
murder.
And small town's just the best.
It is the safest town in America.
Today on Peacock, check out Peacock Performance View, a whole new way to watch with real-time stats, live shop data, and player tracking. Dive deeper into the action on Peacock. Well, a 44-38 behind 10 points on 5 of 6 shooting for Jay Gilgeous-Alexander.
But SGA looking like the MVP early, getting pretty much whatever he wants, Noah. Fade away, great footwork, just downhill, balance, touch. I mean, elite level, and certainly what he has done this season. Coming off that MVP year last year, he's even better, much more efficient with his shooting. 55% from the field, 40 from the three-point line. You know, he can shoot from the free throw line. Just sensational player. Oh, SGA.
Zone defense out of the timeout for Cleveland. Nice pass for Isaiah Joe in the corner, and he sticks the triple.
And smart from Kenny Atkinson out of the timeout. Show a different look with the zone, but OKC prepared, finding the open in the corner.
Cleveland looking for consistent offense. Tyson back on the floor. Let's see if they can find it with him. Instead, he goes to Allen inside, who is hacked by Isaiah Joe. So that'll be number 2 on Isaiah Joe.
Allen here, I thought he would go up. He's trying to get the ball to the rim on that play, but wrapping him up. With this small lineup of OKC, Smart of Cleveland to the paint.
Sunday on Peacock, it's a heavyweight from right now, Cleveland offense.
100%. Pieces in the puzzle last season. Spacing floor, bringing energy, toughness. As you see once again, Jared Allen looks like he's called for attempt. Atkinson showing some frustration there, but Merrill and Struz, the way they shoot the ball, the how they are in the locker room, the intellect, the intelligence in terms of how they play, severely missed this season.
A.J. Mitchell, just 1 point, 10 minutes so far for a guy who's averaging 14 points a season. That's going to be a foul on the pass. Kept there by Wallace as Proctor got his hand in the cookie jar.
Nice little set right there. Casey Wallace just kind of setting himself. He continues to execute offensively, creating opportunities for everyone.
So aggressive downhill, whether it's on the ball or off the ball. Team as Wallace will go to the free throw line with the Thunder in the bonus. But you think about SGA, always towards the top of the league in drives per game. A guy like Jalen Williams, J-Dub, when he is out there, has actually gotten more aggressive driving to the paint. A.J. Mitchell is towards the top of the league in that category as well. You just put so much pressure on the defense by getting feet into the paint.
100%. Doesn't stick on the offensive end for OKC. They make quick decisions on the catch.
And they get major deflections on defense as Proctor goes over the top. Nice entry for Allen, and he's fouled again.
Smart on the offensive end right now. OKC has this small lineup out there. Cleveland force-feeding the ball inside to Jared Allen. Going to have to step up and knock down some free throws where he's struggling here this afternoon.
Physical second quarter with 5:35 to play. Both teams in the bonus the rest of the way as Allen will get his 5th and 6th free throw attempts. Take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule. It's Rivals Week in the NBA. Tomorrow on NBC and Peacock, San Antonio and Houston. The Rockets, 8 Eastern, then Lakers and Nuggets to follow at 10. Wednesday on ESPN, Cavs at Hornets, followed by Thunder at Bucks. For more on these games, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. One more coming for Jared Allen, and he's up to 7 points. You've seen deep benches as expected for both of these teams, as Cleveland has had 9 of their 10 players score that have been on the court. On the back cut, oh, Jared Allen has his second. Another emphatic rejection. Lob it up, Caruso got back. Now numbers for Oklahoma City. Wallace finds the trailer. It's Joe. Rebound Wallace, and he put right off of Proctor. It'll stay with the Thunder.
And that was just great weak side defense. It looked like Williams all alone. Jared Allen comes over. And just the timing on that and doing it without fouling. Big momentum play on the defensive end for Cleveland.
13 to shoot, get it in, and immediately out. With 1 second off the shot clock, we'll do it again. Oklahoma City has gone deep as well. 8 of those 10 players have scored so far in this game. So 17 point scores already, just midway through the second. Wallace gets a screen. SGA on a relay. SGA goes shooting. 3.
Give credit. Cleveland's defense has ramped it up here the last few possessions. Made life a little difficult offensively for the Thunder.
Hunter off the screen, gets in the paint, spray it out for Tyson. He was unconscious from 3. That major night against Philly. Can't hit that one. Wade was all alone, but mistimed the jump. And Oklahoma City gets the stop.
And look, we know Tyson had a great game Saturday. Shot the ball. That's not the shot you want in that situation. A contested step back 3 when you haven't really been involved on the offensive end.
And SGA so crafty at recognizing when the contact's going to be coming. He's going to get 2 free throws. That's number 3 on the rookie, Tyrese Proctor.
Smart go at the rookie. Had his hand in the cookie jar right there. And just the savvy, driven leader and scorer who's so dynamic. Crowd doesn't approve, but SGA one of the best at drawing fouls.
He's one of the best at drawing fouls. He's one of the best, period, at this point. As you see the company that he's in, players to average 30. SGA fully on pace for that at 31.8. It's Michael last to do it in 1993. And then 2 guys with black and white photos. That's how good he is. Michael Jordan, Wilt Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson. You have to go back to black and white photos.
Long time ago. Not easy at all. Of course, SGA continuing to get better and better.
DeAndre Hunter, a welcome sight here in Cleveland. 12 points for SGA. He's got 8 more to go to make it 114 consecutive 20-point games. On the step away, Joe gets it to Caruso. Drives past Allen. Relocate. Isaiah Joe. Bullseye.
Yeah, right there on that play. Constant movement from Isaiah Joe. Just kind of ran down to the paint. Made himself available in the corner. And great pass from Caruso to find the hot Joe.
Hunter thought about another one. Cleveland just 4 for 4 from 3 so far today. Mobley had it stripped by Caruso. It's going to be a foul going the other way. No, they're going to call it on Caruso.
Right here, Joe has the ball. And look, he cuts without the basketball, finds himself in the corner. And of course, the veteran Caruso able to deliver with the pass there. So the drive and kick offense, you know, to play at OKC, really to play in the NBA nowadays, you got to be able to dribble, pass, and shoot, and have a high basketball IQ. Everyone on the Thunder fits the bill.
Certainly Alex Caruso, who has become one of their most important players. Meanwhile, the foul on Mobley was his 3rd. So with these small ball lineups that Oklahoma City has rolled out, Mobley has struggled to play without fouling, and now Dean Wade is going to check in, presumably for the big man. And it will be Wade, Allen, Mitchell, Tyson, and Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander, Holmgren, Caruso, Dort, and Isaiah Joe. When you think of the impact of Alex Caruso, Mark Daigneault said before the season that you added Caruso and Hartenstein last year. Those guys were more seasoned than the majority of their team, and so you can plug them into a team that already had the infrastructure from being the #1 seed in the Western Conference the year before, making it to the second round, having now real playoff experience. As Caruso goes down, Tyson can't take advantage. Allen crashing hard, knocked out of bounds, but Caruso still feeling the effects of that screen as he will slowly make his way back to the offensive end.
He took a hard foul there, trying to fight through that screen right there. He is grimacing as he's walking like me.
I actually think you had more of your pep in your step this morning. 22 play, first half. Cleveland just trying to skin it here against the champs.
The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time. For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, full relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
NBA stars these days, they change the game in an instant. My DraftKings live betting is built for speed.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of green,
Now that's money.
bet on NBA action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game. New customers bet $5, get $300 if your bet wins. Paid in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. This isn't just a restoration. It's because you know there's value in making space for your game. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
One day, a tiny little hand reached out and wrapped around your finger. Now, they have you wrapped around theirs. Pulled towards a new adventure, reassured with ease. Soon, those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's escape together, hand in hand, on a Disney cruise.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes take you on lavish adventures. Luxuriate with your faves in the $5 box. Be transported to more opulence with the $7 box. Or encounter a world of delights in the $9 box, like the cheesy dipping burritos with creamy garlic sauce. It's Lux. For less. Choose your $7 or $9 Lux Cravings box, only at Taco Bell.
Well, this was that last play for Alex Caruso before the timeout, just trying to fight through the screen, and he actually, if you watch right here, steps on Lou Dort's foot and lands awkwardly. He walked off and through the tunnel during that timeout, so we'll keep eyes as much as we can on Caruso and try to have an update as soon as we can, as they will have to play without him for at least the next several sessions. Isaiah Joe's been hot and stays that way. Another three in the NBA.
And so good, as I said, moving without the basketball and getting his feet and his balance together on that catch and shoot.
Mitchell's response, not there. And Dort claims the rebound. That's been the biggest difference in the game so far is the three-point shooting. Joe 4 for 5 himself. The Cavs 4 for 15 as a team. SGA, Joe thought about it. He's going to have the respect of the defense even from out there. And now Dort will try and hit another three.
And no, this is a dangerous time. This is what champions do. You know, you're kind of playing, and you're not. There's no separation, but closing out the half right now. Thunder on defense, and of course with their shooting from the three-point line. Look, moving without the basketball. Tyson a little bit late getting to Joe, and then right there, drive and kick. Lou Dort, the corner three. So just making a push as you close out this first half. OKC getting it done.
So Mitchell will go to the free throw line, aggressive and smartly getting himself to the charity stripe. He's just 2 for 7 overall and 0 for 3 from three-point territory. He had struggled in the previous year against Oklahoma City. Just 19 total points on 6 of 31 shooting. And Lou Dort has really accepted that responsibility defensively, stepping up and trying to contain one of the most explosive players in the NBA.
He's doing a good job. You talk about last season, he held Mitchell to 3 for 13 from the field as his primary defender. And that success is continuing here this afternoon.
Holmgren guarded by Allen. Holmgren likes the matchup. And Allen got the stop. Joe scoops up the loose ball. 5 to shoot now for Dort. Against Hunter. Creates the space. And he puts it home.
Smart there, just like you said. Little bump right there. Get Hunter leaning. Dort makes him pay.
Mitchell stops and then knocked out of bounds by Joe. Tried to force feed it inside. He'll stay with Cleveland with 14 to shoot. You talk about finishing halves and quarters, but that middle 4 to 5, the final 2 to 3 minutes of the second, first 2 to 3 minutes of the third, it feels like that's where Oklahoma City can really do some damage. What does Cleveland have as a response here? Hunter lob it inside, and a little high for Allen out of bounds.
And this is impressive, particularly on the defensive end, because Cleveland, we know the struggles throughout the season, but the last 10 games, they have been elite on the offensive end, about 120, and just out of sorts, indecisive, and give credit to the Thunder with their D.
Hunter comes up short, Tyson with the offensive rebound. Who will step up? The Cavaliers. Hunter's trying, and he's fouled by Mitchell.
A little bit from the field. Get something high percentage, attacking there. A little bit of contact on the jump shot by DeAndre Hunter, but as I've said, seeing that ball go through the basket can work wonders for a shooter.
So Hunter now up to 6 points off the bench. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line, but 1 for 6 from the floor. After 4 for 16 from 3, Oklahoma City 10 of 21 from the outside. And that has been the biggest difference in giving the Thunder this cushion.
Right now, OKC just pretty much getting whatever they want on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander, silky smooth.
And I was going to say, it hasn't been Gilgeous-Alexander, but he at any moment can do that.
She's got 14. Allen. Oh, SGA, two-way superstar. Takes it coast to coast. Off the with the bucket. He does everything by himself.
And I thought Canadians were polite.
That was disrespectful all around.
Oh, man.
Mitchell, deep one. Rebound, Holmgren. 2-for-1 opportunity. SGA peeks at the clock. Now he'll go to work. 35 seconds left. He will pull. Mitchell guides the rebound to himself. Off to the races. Sidestep. Mitchell blocked by Holmgren. Out of bounds. And Cleveland will keep it.
You talked about just disrespectful. Great move by Mitchell. And once again, you just can't teach length. Holmgren using his size to his advantage. Mitchell had to just foul him.
Defense in there with Wallace. Under drive. Rebound. Knock around. Pinball to the outside. Slow to get up. Tyson drives. Mitchell. 8-7 to shoot. Mitchell relocate. Pump. Sidestep. And that one knocked out of bounds off of Wiggins with 3.4 seconds to shoot.
And with the multiple efforts there on defense by everybody on the Thunder there. Not quitting, not giving up, sticking to your principles. Mark Daigneault approves.
Mitchell looks, finds Allen right back to him. Mitchell forces. The rainbow is short. Tip in, no. Third chance, yes. Jalen Tyson. 3 seconds left. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he won't get it off time as he banked it in. It was late from SGA. So Cleveland will get it to within 15 going into the half as Gilgeous-Alexander will finish with 16 first half points at Rocket Arena. It's a 16-6 extended run for OKC to end the second.
Yeah, about 4.5 minutes left. It was a 7-point game. And just like that, the blink of an eye, the defense, the shooting, the championship play by Oklahoma City extending that lead.
Let's go to Jordan.
Right. Well, championship level defense, absolutely the story of the first half. What are you most pleased with that defensive performance? The story that we compete. I mean, that's we did run out on the floor, and I feel like, a team like that, we got to put a lot of pressure. You build a sizable first half lead to increase that and take a home win. What's it going to take in the second stanza? We got to play it together. I mean, we got a couple guys down, but we got to go with the guys that we got, so we just got to compete. So I appreciate you, man. We'll see you in the second half. For now, let's send it back to Maria and the Hall of Famers.
Appreciate it, Jordan. The good news for Lou Dort, the guys that they got are pretty good. Coming up on the American Express at the half, we're talking about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on his way to an 114th consecutive 20-point game. We'll be right back.
This vacation was such a good call.
3 moms sitting down at the same document this historic moment.
I'm not moving a muscle.
Don't worry, AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro with the center stage front camera. Didn't even need the most expensive plan. Should we call the kids? No.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us when you trade in your old iPhone. Any conditions, most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch to AT&T and we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
Shake it time and when you're going, get yourself a whistle and blow.
New Balance, we got now.
Well, today is Old People Day.
And the assigned student has no matter where you're coming from, the view, who you become, and what time Stockton University, the only university with a view like this.
William Maladin showing you.
Get our best price, just $50 a month for 5 years. Guaranteed. Imagine that.
Whoa, he's got his hands full.
With the new For Life scratch-off ticket,
He could be taking home $1 million a year for life. Uh-oh.
did he just...
Guys? Hold on. Well, that was a lucky break.
Scratch-offs this fun take on a life of their own. Keep on scratching.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from, like cash and exclusive DraftKings. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Well, winner, early bird dinner.
For a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day with rewards at DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
We hit the jack. You mean we?
Live breaking news as it happens every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
American Express at the half.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's been named an all-star starter for the LA 2026 All-Star Game, and he looked good in the first half. 16 points, and you see OKC has the lead 66-51. Welcome back into the studio. Maria Taylor alongside the Hall of Famers, Tracy Moody, Vince Carter, Carmelo Anthony, and let's get into it because OKC, to close out the half, went on a 16-6 run. Obviously, a lot of that fueled by their all-star starter in Shai.
Absolutely, and it doesn't matter who's in or who's out. They play together, and of course, they follow SGA, and SGA is doing that. He's a facilitator first, gets guys involved. When they get out in transition, they run and they have their eyes up because at any point, you will get the ball to get an easy bucket. Of course, Shai's ability to be an all-star, meaning he can get a bucket when he on the roll right off the glass. And then their bench. Now, if you couldn't handle the first wave, here comes the second wave. This ball moving, sharing the ball. It's not there. Let me get off it. Move it, move it. I don't have a shot. Ball moving again. Well, guess what? Isaiah Joe says now it's time to let it fly and hit threes. And that's why they're so hard to guard. Yes, Shai, I'm talking about they have guys in and out of the lineup right now injured. But Shai leads the force. Chet follows. And then their bench is unselfish, understanding when it's their time, it is their time.
You know, playing a high-power offense like this, if I'm Cleveland and I have, a couple of my guys out that, impacts us on winning, I don't want to play a fast-paced, up-tempo game. I want to cut my possessions down. So Cleveland has 48 possessions and OKC has 45 possessions. I would love to see Cleveland at halftime have about 38 to 40 possessions, right? Slow game. You don't have the personnel to keep up with these guys offensively, and that's what I think the difference is.
And because of what you're talking about is why OKC is they get in transition, they go, and when they get stops and get these turnovers and those lead to transition baskets, that's the separate in that first half from what I saw.
Yeah, Cleveland had 9 turnovers in the first half, and you guys mentioned Isaiah Joe. He has 12 points, knocked down 4 threes in the first half. So yes, the bench is rolling for OKC. Yeah, we're rolling here. We have a triple header on NBC. We've already had our brunch together. Jalen Brunson, also named an all-star starter. That's his daughter. Check out little Jordan, 17 months old. I get to see daddy play because Mike Brown did confirm that he will play after missing the last 2 games with the right ankle injury. We'll talk more when we come back.
At the Half is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
There's flying, and then there's making the most of it with Platinum. There's nothing like arriving early and enjoying it. Nothing like having tea across the pond, a cocktail in Atlanta, and a tranquil place to work in Tokyo, all waiting for you. Nothing like best-in-class cuisine and service to match worldwide, with access to the largest global airport lounge network. There's nothing like Platinum.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms get out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, check for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
I know you're all about the footwear, so I got you something. One big shoe? Flip it over. Boom! Shoe phone. Huh? And look, you can play Prize Picks on it. You're right. Answer it. Hello? Hello? Reception's spotty. Gotta hump it up. There you go. That's not how phones work.
Download today. Get $50 instantly when you pay your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting lay of the land.
LAs can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive. We can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
I
us.
think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
NBA fans don't just watch the game, they live it. So stream like you're courtside with NBA League Pass.
Your ticket to all the action. Watch your favorite team shine and catch the league's brightest stars and rising stars at the same time with multi-view on your favorite devices. And go deeper than ever before with all the stats and insights you want, all in one place. From the plays you can't believe to the most live games and the drama that comes with it. If it happens on the court, it's happening on NBA League Pass.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
In 1957, evangelist Billy Graham brought one of his famous missions to Madison Square Garden. Over the first 2 months, he was disappointed the audiences weren't more integrated. So, in a show of unity, he invited a 28-year-old Southern preacher to New York City to share the platform and give the opening prayer.
In these days of emotional tension, when the problems of the world are gigantic in extent and chaotic in detail, to help us to work with renewed vigor for a warless world and for the broad of color.
The world's most famous arena shares a lasting connection to Dr. King's enduring legacy.
Appreciate Kat voicing that as we continue to celebrate MLK Day. What do you want to see from Kat today, Mello?
I want to see fewer perimeter reads. Like, get off the perimeter. Get inside the three. More early clock advantages.
Nasty.
I want to see him early post ups, run the rim. Like, that's what I want to see.
All right, let's take a look at the game you can trust presented by American Express. These are the All-Star starters, which we announced before the game you're watching right now. We got 5 international starters, 4 of them are in the West, and 5 American starters, okay? The All-Star reserves are going to be announced February 1st on the debut of Basketball Night in America. Get into it.
USA.
Oh, God, let's take a look at the halftime live line from DraftKings Sportsbook. The Thunder are 5.5-point favorites at tip. Yeah, still the favorite. We'll see if they're able to get the victory. So far, they are certainly rolling.
Go get your check, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Chet.
Go get your check.
There we go. He's got 9 in the first
Go get your check.
On DraftKings Sportsbook, all customers can get a different NBA Star Player Power Hour promo from January 19th to February 12th. Download the app and use promo code DUNK when you sign up.
You bring a experience to millions of employers. That's what Indeed managed to accomplish with help from Salesforce. Agent Force onboards employers, vets job posts, and answers support questions quickly, freeing up valuable and free time so Indeed can focus on what's important, helping millions of people find the next big opportunity.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. For just $8, get 2 snack wraps, ranch, spicy, or mix and fries, and a medium soft drink. The 2 snack wrap meal for $8.
To test the toughness of the 3-row Kia Sorento X Pro and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated some of the wettest springs, hottest summers, windiest falls, winters. Yeah, inspired.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. Handle chaos with composure, because everything you do behind the scenes sets the stage for their big day. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, mark of a fighter.
Caitlin Clark from the logo.
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo. Allow me to assist. It worked! Buckets. Now that's a tomato. Sheboygan. Good match. P-E-Z. Bottom row.
From the logo.
State Farm with the assist.
taken on the road to Malone. He is out of
It's important to honor the life of Martin Luther King because he fought for justice, he fought for equality, and he made sure that he emphasized being peaceful in the process.
He didn't just impact African Americans' lives, he impacted continuing to celebrate the man that still leaving a great legacy behind. I think something that's truly important.
Welcome back as we honor and celebrate Martin Luther King Jr. in Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail the Thunder 66-51 as we get set for the start of the third quarter. We check in with Jordan Cornette.
A couple injury updates on the Thunder side. Alex Caruso out for the game with a right groin soreness. Jalen Williams out as well with a low back contusion. Guys, this Thunder team is the second most injured team in the entire association, only the Los Angeles Clippers, and that pertains to games missed due to injury, with 127 games missed. And yet, they have the best record in the NBA. Speaks to the depth and ability of this Thunder team, guys.
Yeah, and you think about the Clippers, a lot of those, Bradley Beal, who's barely played this year, those all count as games missed. Kawhi Leonard, who's now out once again with a knee issue. And guys like Chris Paul, who is not currently with the team. For the Thunder on the other side, Jalen Williams, J-Dub, who missed the large portion of the season to start. The Thunder get a turnover and an easy one for Chet Holmgren in transition. So Kenrich Williams is half as opposed to Jalen Williams out with that back. We saw Williams, who actually just came back from injury a couple days ago, last week, has made such an impact on this team just by his presence. Dean Wade comes up short from three. Cleveland is looking struggled, especially from three in the first half, and Lou Dort can't make a pay rent.
And they're struggling to start this second half right now. Now, give Cleveland credit. They've been really good this season with their second half efficiency on the offensive end. Let's see if they can find some magic on this side of the floor.
I like the fact that you asked Kenny Atkinson as Mobley misfired the three. You said, well, is that just good coaching? And he goes, well, maybe it was bad coaching in the first half. Well, they've done a lot more player-led stuff through the halftime. He feels like that's been a big difference for his team.
Making adjustments on the fly is a must for success in the NBA. Right
the
now.
Patience and the bucket, plus the foul for Mobley.
It looked like Mobley lost his footing there as he was determined to get to the rim and was patient there and took his time. And out of nowhere, Holmgren fouling him. A great concentration, touch, and finish. Maybe can inject some life into this team and into this building, which the Thunder in that second quarter took all of the energy out of this place.
Mobley, the only Cav in double figures. He's got 13 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals in 16 minutes. Does have 3 personal fouls as well. Wiggins lost the handle, out of bounds. Another turnover for Oklahoma City there. 7th of the night.
And that was caused by Mobley right there. Throwing arms in there. But I think Mitchell's going to have to start being more aggressive.
That's going to be a foul. Dean Wade on a moving screen.
That's what they're trying to do. Get Dort off of Mitchell. Wade is just moving a little bit as he set that screen. But like I said, Mitchell's going to have to shoot more and be more aggressive hunting his shots here in this third quarter.
SGA working on Mitchell. SGA with another bucket.
Speaking of hunting their shot right there, Mitchell makes it look easy.
He never comes up after hunting.
That is true.
He's coming home with dinner.
He is coming home with dinner. Food for a month.
Here's Mitchell against Williams. 10 to shoot. Quiet scoring first half for Mitchell. Feeds Tyson. Can't hit the 3. Long rebound right to Mitchell. Spin on Williams. Back down on Williams. Thought he had the contact, instead to miss. And Holmgren has his board. Chet on the attack. Sidestep on Allen. And he scores the 8. Chet Holmgren showing off the full offensive arsenal.
And 7-1. Doing that off the bounce. Impressive.
Mobley on the short roll. High catch for Tyson. Mobley on the curl. Mobley stops. Mobley forces. Can't score. Tyson tried to slam it back and came up short. Wiggins in transition. Step away three. Cleveland's gotten a number of stops, but offensively it has been a struggle from the second quarter on. And another turnover, 12th of the day. Lob, knock away by Tyson. Wiggins recovers with 17 to shoot. Holmgren drives. Holmgren coughs. Outside Williams. He'll load up the three. Allen. Tyson. And he just completely loses the ball. That's a microcosm of the offensive day for Cleveland. Fast break perfection for Oklahoma City. 6 straight points by the Thunder to push this to a 20-point cushion on the road in Cleveland. Let me see.
As an executive, I see no value in you. Your anxious odors.
I want to be the next survivor!
Let's not forget, I'm your boss. You work for me. Take your seats.
We're not in the office anymore, Bradley.
Send Hell, rated R, only in theaters January 30th. Get tickets now.
You know what I miss most about playing? Yelling, "Hey!" So I got this job. Pizza? Mom, I don't miss that.
Get our biggest pizza, the Big New Yorker, for just $10 at Pizza Hut. Acura, proud partner.
Okay, you got this. It's just a laxative. How scary could it be? You can do hard things.
Relax. It works for self-inflict gentle relief.
Relax. It's Miralax.
Well, holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea. You get it now. What takes you from the worst ever? What do you have to lose? Look, I realize this pitch work was worth a shot, I think.
Howdy, Roadrunner. You're very fast.
Well, I drink Red Bull.
But you do realize.
Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but, I'm scared of heights.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull. Zero sugar. 100% wings with monk fruit extract. Tried it yet?
We will be auditioning in a talent show. Can I ask how my team did not make the show?
It was very competitive.
Can I ask about the guy who's doing parallel parking?
No, you may not.
Stumble, Friday on NBC and Peacock.
Time now for progressive game flow.
This event for Cleveland in his second half, in part because of the turnovers, just reckless, careless passes, not on the same page, and you know the persistence and activity defensively of the Thunder will make you pay, and they have done that, not the start that Kenny Atkinson wanted from his team here in this third quarter.
2 for their last 19 from the floor, now trailing 74 to 54 to the largest Oklahoma City here tonight. Mitchell stays on the floor. Hunter's out there with Tomlin, Tyson, and Mobley. And Hunter finds the bucket on the push.
Right there, nice stop by Hunter getting downhill. Now, of course, you're going to have to get some stops. Take a big lead against this team. It's so difficult. 1 possession at a time if you're Cleveland.
That'll help. A torn turnover on the errant pass from Kendrick. The 8th turnover of the day here for Oklahoma City. And now Cason Wallace will come in for Williams. So Mark Daignault will counter with some more speed. SGA, Wiggins, Dort, Wallace, and Holmgren playing without J-Dub. Already without Isaiah Hartenstein. Now without Alex Caruso and Jay Will here today. Mobley, spray it. Corner 3. Doesn't go for Naquan Tomlin. They could use a boost from 3 in particular. Now 4 of 22 from downtown, and Gilgeous-Alexander had it blocked. Mobley erased it at the rim. 5 on 4 for Cleveland. was at a screen and a foul called on Wiggins on the perimeter.
And this was sensational in terms of the help. Mobley coming over, anticipating Gilgeous-Alexander goes with the ball, not fouling, contesting the ball in play. That is Evan Mobley as he's started his young career, obviously an all-star last season, defensive player of the year, but the defense probably ahead of the offense as the offense is catching up. But
for Oklahoma City going even deeper into the bench now with guys down. Ousmane Dieng, who is just not very much in the rotation, really hasn't been all year, is going to get a shot here with his team up by 18, 5 minutes into the third quarter without Jalen Williams and Alex Caruso now in this second half. Good look, just doesn't go. On the weak side, rebound falls to Holmgren.
Well, that's been the problem. They've clogged the paint and forced. They have not been efficient at all this afternoon.
4 of 23 as SGA is going to draw the foul and head to the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander, 55 of 62 from the free throw line in his previous 5 games coming in. It's going to be the second foul on Tomlin.
And we talked about it earlier. I mean, watch him move and get to his spots. And it's almost like he's just floating. He's not even going that hard, but to get downhill, ball handling, the balance, just so hard to defend. SGA, constant pressure on the defender and on the defense.
Kenrich Williams in for Holmgren. One more free throw for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got 20 points for the 114th consecutive game.
Oh, incredible. The consistency, I mean, that is not different. That is not easy to do at all. He has done it, and he's not a big guy like Wilt Chamberlain at 7 feet. I mean, he's almost 6'6", 6'5", and has to work hard on every one of his plays there on the offensive end.
Check in with George.
You know, I had a chance to talk to Coach Dignault about his year in Shea, and he said, look, this group is where we are because we have a superstar like this, and you think what you see is what you get, but in reality, if you saw how this young man operates behind closed doors, you'd be that much more impressed with him, and that's infectious. Every superstar that is Shea, he said he's a sophisticated competitor, and the rest of the guys take on that personality. None of them on emotion in turbulent times. They understand it's a long season, so like losses in the Miami Heat game, they don't let that bleed into tonight, and it starts with that guy handling the basketball. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, Coach Dignault actually said to us that it was like this when they were losing, when they were in that rebuild mode. This team had that similar type of makeup. He gave a lot of credit to Sam Presti for buying those types of players and bringing in the type of player that would. As Hunter comes up short, Tyson offensive rebound in traffic for Mobley, and he's got the bucket.
Well, it's a credit to the culture, and as you said, Sam Presti, the kind of player. They go for guys with character, not character.
It's from Dieng on the outside. But Dieng, another example of the depth of this team that Mark Dignault said. A lot of these guys are just, they're punchers, that they know that their role is going to constantly change. Another turnover for Cleveland. And yet when they do get those opportunities, doesn't matter if they get 5 minutes or they're starting, they're going to go out there and produce. And Dieng goes 0 for 2 on the last 2 trips from 3. Cleveland capitalize and get this a little bit closer with Hunter. Strong move, had it stripped by Wiggins. Another turnover forced by this Thunder defense. They are swarming, and Wallace comes up short.
I'll tell you, we talked about the shooting at times being the Achilles heel for the Thunder games that they've lost. But the one constant has been defense. It has been textbook here in the third.
Big hit for Hunter, forced the timeout by Mark Dignault. It's a 7-0 Cavalier run as Cleveland trying to get the crowd back involved at home.
Stephen Curry here. See my new movie Go in theaters February 13th.
All my life, I've always wanted to play professional roarball. It's the fiercest animals in the most dangerous stadium. But there's only one problem. Too small. Wanna bet? It's time to show the world. This kid got game.
Everyone didn't have their phones out that long.
Yes, they did. Night, night.
Go with BJ in theaters February 13th.
La playa is Spanish for the beach. If you remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona. La playa awaits.
At Wayfair, we bring style to every get-together. We brought wings.
You mean these wingback chairs? Dive in, everyone. We got plenty.
We brought the ranch.
Wings and ranch? Now it's a party.
Wayfair, every style, every home. We are your aunties, but we don't always say it out loud. Instead, we put delicious food in our mouth. Have you eaten yet? Sometimes aunties have trouble with emotional expression. Never asking one simple question. Have you eaten yet?
NBA stars these days, They change the game in an instant. that's why DraftKings live betting is built for speed.
With more markets open for more of the game, DraftKings is live when others aren't. So instead of gray, you can be seeing green.
Now that's money.
Bet on NBA action as it happens with the #1 sportsbook for live betting. DraftKings is the best place to bet the biggest stars in the game.
Big time, best time, all time.
Well and outdone.
Outdone. Not with the most powerful people ever. That's great. We solve problems with you.
The right team and the right
Do with Intuit QuickBooks.
Today and every day, the NBA celebrates Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s pursuit of racial, social, and economic justice. The time is always right to do what is right. To learn more and get involved, visit NBA.com/MLK. Play on this day, one of the hallmark days in the NBA, along with opening night, Christmas Day. Of course, come playoff time, you want to be on that stage, but you know all the eyeballs around the nation are on you, and SGA Thunder have put on quite a performance so far.
Yes, they have. Obviously, a great bounce back after that loss Saturday in Miami.
Spin in the lane, it's going to be short. Good defense by Porter. 7-0 Cleveland run. Can they keep the foot on the gas? Porter right to the rack for two.
Talk about gas right there. Great defense against the MVP. And then a nice blow transition. So you're right, Cleveland now showing some love.
Gildas Alexander, outside Joe. A.J. Mitchell on the floor. Kenrich Williams out there, gets it right back to now with the reload. Joe will drive. Step away, Jay goes down. Isaiah Joe says, I can get it done inside the three.
And with the 5 smalls on the floor, can shoot the ball from the perimeter, so the driving lanes and opportunities are there. Joe makes them pay.
Tyson got it. And the foul.
I'll tell you, Noah, on that back cut from Jalen Tyson. Just cut. Great pass the other night. He made the assist Mobley for the game winner, and Mobley repays him with that beautiful pass.
39 points, 5 rebounds. He was 7 of 9 from his second career 30-point game. Had late in his rookie season. They've got 13 lineups. He's got 4 double-doubles this year. Just one of the more improved players around the NBA. 13.4 points per game. They can use some scoring in this second half. Williams all day to line it up. Comes up short, and the rebound to Hunter.
Yeah, no, right now Cleveland chipping away with Mitchell on the bench. Credit to this second unit.
Mitchell check in next dead ball. Allen, Mobley, make it tumbling over the top. Nate with a tomahawk. The putback gets it to within single digits. It's an 8-point game. He is a crowd silencer supreme on the road.
And he thrives in those moments just to quiet the crowd. Big time 3.
And it's going to be an offensive foul. Joe went flying, and that one's going to go, which will be his first. Just the crowd felt like they were getting involved.
A couple times. So Wade with a moving screen. Certainly trying to free up. And this dropping that right shoulder, offensive foul.
Someone steps up on SGA. Double comes, Mitchell, swing, corner, Williams, no. Donovan Mitchell back on the floor. Can Cleveland keep the foot on the gas here? Mitchell, corner wants it more. Working against Joe. Stops, looking inside. 12, right back to him. Allen bounce. Allen is fouled by SGA. He's our victims on the defensive end. He was looking for another one on this end.
Right there. Great two-man action. Little dribble off. Down almost on the MVP. Jared Allen, aggressive.
So Allen now up to 8 points and 5 rebounds. 6 of 7 from the foul line. Kenrich Williams will sit. They'll get Holmgren back on the floor and hope that their rim protection will follow suit. Back to single digits. Cleveland with an excellent job focusing after taking another gut punch to start the third.
Give credit to Tomlin and Porter Jr. The energy that they off the bench, sparking this comeback.
Holmgren cashes in. His first 3 of the day. 16. Mitchell's a long arm from the rebound, and then he was tripped up on the second effort by A.J. Mitchell.
Right there on that last play, Holmgren getting out, contesting from Donovan Mitchell. So bringing Holmgren away from the basket, Allen was able to get on the offensive glass and make a pay.
Donovan Mitchell averaging 29.2 points per game on 49, 39, 85 splits on the season. He has been held well below the numbers today. He has been one of the great fourth quarter players in the NBA, and if they're going to get over the top and find a way to stun a team that's led by as many as 20, they're going to need more fight up with scoreless in the third quarter.
Well, the thing with the great players in the league, despite your struggles, capable of turning that switch in that third. So we'll see if they can make it happen.
Oh, Porter thought he got lead. Instead, it's going to be a foul as SGA will gain the contact. It'll be number 2 on Porter, but only the second team foul on Crowd land top.
It looked like SGA, at least from that angle, met Porter's arm. Look at it either way. Possibly called a foul there, but give Porter credit. He is out here competing on both ends.
Third-year man, Utah State, deep in his stance against the MVP. Has a chance. He scored 25-4. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
A beautiful move. He kind of drove left and then and swung his move as Porter Jr. reaching in and just making him pay. As we say, defend when SGA is going downhill. I mean, he has pretty much seen every defense imaginable.
Single card with Porter and right into a mode. Porter with a 13-point game. Can Cleveland get this to single digits once more heading into the fourth? Allen, Porter, 9 off the screen. Porter inside. Porter, no. Allen, yes.
Give credit. Jared Allen has been very active to this afternoon on the offensive glass. As Holmgren has gone over to help, he has been able to make them pay.
And a foul away from Holmgren and DeAndre Hunter got tangled up. It's going to be Hunter picking up his second. And now in the final 2 minutes, the second foul is going to send Holmgren to the free throw line for a pair. 67 rebounds for Holmgren. Well, next month, experience the magic of the Winter Olympics from North Italy, Friday, February 6th on NBC Peacock, all part of February on NBC and Peacock. Super Bowl 60, Olympics, All-Star Weekend. Chet Holmgren will be there, averaging 18 game and team level of success that Oklahoma City have. More than one All-Star in. Porter doesn't go. Rebound. And look at a rip to the rim. The foe has gotten angry in the third. 11-point game with a minute to play. Isaiah Joe steps into it. Knocked away by Holmgren. He tracked it down in the corner, and then he Porter. Hunter lost it. Through the balance by Mitchell to Holmgren. Attacks on Porter, and Porter got the block. Brett Porter Jr. inject life into Rocket.
The guy doing spring defending against a much taller Chet Holmgren. Spectacular defense. And now this Wiggins. Looks like they. But how about the play of Porter off the bench? team dead in the water. Couldn't chip away.
Jared Allen has scored the Cleveland. Wade score along with Dort for 11 minutes down the stretch in this third quarter.